Hello, we're live. Welcome to BNU Podcast X Child live stream. We've got a lot lined up for you today. For this 12 hours. I'm Emily. This is Fabian.
I'm Fabian.
So
yeah. I guess we'll just kick it off by discussing War Child, why we chose War Child, and what we plan for these 12 hours, because this is a 12-hour stream.
It's going to be fun.
We're insane.
Yeah,
why 12 hours? I don't know, but here we are.
Who knows?
Might be fun. So, War Child. So it's a charity that helps out children who are suffering the effects of war. I believe they started around 30 odd years ago, maybe even more. I'll have to fact check that. But they've been doing it for a while. They help support with like music events. I know they collab with Day of the Girl, which is actually how we discovered them, because we went to a networking event, crossed over with BBC, big up BBC, big up. And that was, really eye-opening for me at least, because I was like obviously, you hear about the effects of war, but being at the event and seeing and hearing just how much people care. And it's like, dang.
How much goes on behind the scenes to help these children is insane. Like, War Child have done so much, bless them, the amount of families that they've helped, and there's still so many families to help, but just like how far they've come so far is amazing. So, it's quite an important charity that we hold quite close to our hearts, so,
So, we were like, you know what, why not? Why not try and raise money for them? Give it a go. We chose 12-hour podcast because we're the podcast society, so might as well do something related. And thought a live stream would be cool. Oh wait,
we've got a viewer. Hi.
Hello, Tom.
Oh, Tom. Hi.
Welcome to the stream.
Yes.
But this will be a good one. We're gonna cycle through different people. People will come, people will go. It's just gonna be a lot of fun.
Lots of fun.
We'll just have fun while also trying to do it for a good cause at the end of the day.
100%.
It was actually really cool as well, because when we reached out to War Child about, doing this, they were like, "Oh yeah, that's so cool!" Like they sent us lots of info that we've put up on like our Instagram, BNU Podcast on Instagram. We've put stuff up there. We've put stuff on LinkedIn promoting the event. And they've just been really supportive. They're even trying to send us like merch and stuff.
It's really awesome.
Not sure if the merch has come on time, unfortunately.
Okay.
We'll see when our chair Con gets here. But it will be cool to get that merch. But no, they've just been so supportive in doing this. Like, choosing charity, I really wasn't sure if we would even hear anything back, but they were like, yes.
Yeah, they're amazing.
So no,
First.
Oh yeah, before we get on to that, I don't think we've put it on part of this stream, which we will need to do the fundraising link.
I will do that.
We will put that up, and we'll put that up, and hopefully if you have money to donate, then feel free to donate. It's going to a good cause. Doesn't matter how little.
If you donate every £1 you donate, you'll be entered into a prize draw to win a prize some point in the future that we will get in contact with you with. So every £1 is an entry. There's unlimited entries. So if you donated £5, that's 5 entries, and so on and so forth. So yes.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Amazing.
All right. Well, I guess we should start off by giving a little. I don't know. Shall we give like an intro into what the society is like?
Yes.
I guess. We are the BNU Podcast Society. About to new uni. We started this. Well, the concept started in summer of 2024. It's it is a new society, and we started.
We are the founders.
We are the founders. My God, and it literally just started because we were like, wouldn't it be cool to just sit and yap about anything? To be honest, I think that's how everyone starts off with a podcast. Like, you just
you
sit
can
down
yell
talking
them.
to your mates, and you're just
Exactly.
like, you know, we're funny as hell.
100%.
Everyone needs to know how funny we are.
Yeah.
That's just how it
Yeah.
starts. But we were like, you know what? Let's actually do it. Why not? Sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then the more we tried to like develop the idea, it went from, oh, we should, you know, talk about ourselves because we're hilarious. It went from that to, why not try and give a platform to other people who also think they're hilarious? Not as funny as us, don't get it twisted. But, you know, other people who, you know, also want to put themselves out there with this whole platform. And so, yeah, we just threw it all together. A lot of trials and tribulations. Nothing runs smoothly. This very stream did not run smoothly.
But we're here, we're doing it.
Trials
we're
and
here for 12
tribulations.
hours, no matter what. We will be here. Yeah, we got this.
So,
And if you have any spare pennies, please, it goes to good cause, both to the War Child Charity and the BNU Podcast Fund. So
yeah. But yeah, I feel like we've come quite far.
yes, we have.
Which is good.
Done so
We've
much.
got quite a few podcasts up on our channel.
Yes, Spotify and YouTube.
Yeah, stay in the stream. Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
After it's done, please feel free to check out the rest of our content. We've got shorts up. We've got stuff on TikTok, BNU Podcast on TikTok, stuff on our Instagram. It's the same. I can't lie to you. It's the same. But, you know, check us out on Instagram as well. Spotify, we're on Spotify as well. We upload our podcasts on both Spotify and YouTube. So yeah, please feel free. A lot of different characters, different personalities.
It's great. Loads of different topics as well. We've got loads.
Yeah, it's great. It's just a lot of fun, really. I think that was probably the main motivator to like keep it going. Even when it got hard, and I was like, no one's gonna want to do this. It was just like, well, it's gonna be fun.
Almost a year now. Almost a year.
How in the world? How in the world?
Crazy.
But yeah, we'll just keep it going, I guess.
We will.
As long as we can.
Pass on to the next set of people that will start running it. And,
shall we give we'll give an intro to ourselves as well.
Yes.
So as we've established, I'm Fabian, third year student. And
I'm Emily, I'm a third year audio production student.
We're both third year students.
Yes.
After this year, poof.
Yeah, poof. We're off.
We're gone. And then, we've got some people who are taking the reins. Our chair, Nash, looking for him, can't find him.
Yeah, he'll be here soon. He dropped it earlier. And
Aidan, who will be our secretary. Good up, Aidan. You know that?
He'll be on soon.
And Tilly, who will be our treasurer, our financial advisor, if you will. Well, not mine, not ours, because we won't be here
for the society,
for the future. And I have high hopes for them.
We have high hopes, yeah.
Hopefully, I very much hope they outdo us, because that means that
we set the bar.
That means we've still succeeded.
We set the bar quite high. Like we've almost 20 podcasts up on social media now. So
crazy.
Yeah.
And we're third year. Like what?
Yes.
I edit podcasts. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm like, I have assignments.
To do.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Crazy.
But we're here. We're doing this. So it's a good pass. Yeah. Right.
So yeah.
Shall we go for the first segment?
Okay. Yeah. What is our first segment?
Aviation.
Oh.
We have a special aviation chat.
Is that right? Do we now?
We do. We do.
Interesting. Fascinating. Are these aviation lot in the room with us?
They're about to be.
Possibly.
Are you guys ready?
All right.
Hell
So
yeah.
we'll pass on our podcast. We've got the multi-crew podcast.
Yes. We've
and
got a few episodes up already, so
yeah, we'll leave it to them.
Yes,
we're gonna do it.
We're gonna do it. But yes, thank you for tuning in. Stay tuned. Stay with us. We've got quite a lot of interesting stuff on.
Don't go anywhere.
Yes. Amazing. So,
all right, let's hand it over.
Hand it over.
Here we go. Hi guys, we're gonna have to wait for my co-star Aiden to see. Oh, he's walking. He is walking. The eagle has landed.
The Wi-Fi here is not the best, so you're just gonna have to give him 1 second.
No, not at all. Wi-Fi here is literally. You might as well be in the 13th century.
Might as well be. It is not ideal, but we move. We carry on.
We do move.
And in 2 seconds, the Wi-Fi hopefully would have worked. And,
There we go.
There we go.
Getting
Right.
somewhere. Oh,
so,
fantastic.
Alfie, how are you?
Mate, I've never been better.
Never been better.
This is, by the way, this is our first podcast video,
It is.
so it's kind of cool actually. So everyone finally gets to see what we look like.
Mm.
Well, actually, no, because
We
did one podcast before.
where we
And it
promoted
was-
ourselves.
Yeah, we promoted ourselves, and everybody promoted themselves, didn't they? And it was a good podcast. There was a lot of talking, a lot of yapping,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of rubbish said. But it
It's
was
pretty much all we do as well. So
yeah, we only talk about rubbish. We talk about aeroplanes, but aeroplanes aren't rubbish. Aeroplanes are amazing. Now, Aiden, I do want to do the start where you go. Welcome to.
okay, so we're just going to run it like a normal podcast, right? Well, welcome to NCP, the multi-crew podcast, your go-to destination for everything aviation, from the latest headlines to the quirkiest aviation stories. Cover it all. I'm Aidan, and alongside my co-host Alfie.
How's it going, guys? You right? And we'll be bringing engaging discussions, including Airplane of the Week, which is a fan favourite. So buckle up and let's get started.
So our first topic, we'll obviously start with aviation headlines. We had a bit of technical difficulties the last few weeks. We've kind of pushed back for the episode, so
Pushback.
aviation.
That wasn't funny.
So our first story actually happened in February.
Yeah. So when by the way, when we wrote this, it actually happened the week we wrote this as well. So it's kind of like there's been very.
It was literally like 1 or 2 days just before. It's brilliant. Wow, brilliant as much as can be. So our first story is Endeavour Air Flight operator and Delta Airlines flight between Minneapolis, St. Paul's to Toronto, and it was a CRJ 900 commercial regional jet, small little thing, and it crashed on approach to its arrival aerodrome on the 17th of February. There were in total 76 passengers and 4 crew, totaling 80, if you can't do maths. And every single person escaped, with only 18 people suffering injuries and 3 being serious injuries. Everyone recovered after all. From looking at the footage, again, the script was wrote as it was literally, it was wrote the day it happened. Because I remember updating the script as it was going.
That's very true, yeah.
So, yeah, from looking at the footage, it looks like, it looked like just as it touched down, there was a bit of either turbulence or maybe a gust of wind shear potentially, one of the 4. One of the 3 even. I can't do maths now. And that
I've never
caused
been able to do maths.
No. We actually spoke about this, didn't we?
Yeah. Thing is, you'd expect me and Aiden to be very good at maths, considering that we fly aeroplanes. But actually, I don't think you'll find anybody any worse.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I can just about do plus and minus.
Yeah, I was going to say, I forgot what minus was after year 3. So, and plus as well.
But yeah, so on touchdown, the CRJ's right-hand wing made contact with the ground due to a sudden change in roll. Again, probably because of wind shear, likely to be gusts. That's my guess, because it didn't seem like it was a commanded roll. It seems like it was uncommanded.
It didn't look like a commanded, no.
And yeah, this caused it to basically shear off the right wing and roll onto the right, and then onto the roof, and then skid across the runway. And yeah, at the time, the Met was reporting. I think it was. I've got the answer in front of me. I'm trying to pretend like I'm not reading off the script. It was reporting 29 miles of or knots of wind, gusting up to 36. So I reckon it was a gust of wind, and it was just a bit late to react. No go around.
The pilot just couldn't handle the smoke.
Couldn't handle the smoke.
Couldn't handle the heat.
Wind, yeah.
It was quite funny though. Well, sorry, it wasn't funny. It was Well, actually, no, because I was on TikTok, right? I was scrolling through TikTok, and I saw this lady walking out of an upside-down aeroplane. And I thought, what the hell's gone on here? Then I looked on the news, and I saw this the CRJ flipped over.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn.
Yeah, no, it was something unseen before. But the aircraft seemed pretty intact, and everyone got off.
It was a very well-built aircraft, I would say.
CRJ. Well, we say that a CRJ a week before decided to.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I mean,
it's built okay until a black hole flies into it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the thing is, this year as well, aviation, there's been a lot of incidents, hasn't there? A lot of stuff going on with it. So.
A350 set on fire.
We did. That was very recently, actually.
That's one of the first few, I think. We had a few small airliners crash.
Yeah. But I think the only reason you're hearing about all of these is because the media. Basically, all these plane crashes would still happen, but it's just you're hearing about them more. Pretty much, that's all it is.
Yeah.
But it's still very safe to fly. Exactly. Much safer to fly than to drive a car. That's a fact.
Hence why I haven't got a driving license.
But he's going to get a license.
Precisely. So, do you want to carry on with the second story?
Do you know, Aidan, I would love to.
Good.
On Thursday, I'm assuming it was a Thursday in February sometime, American Airlines Flight 1006, Boeing 737-800, made an emergency landing at Denver International Airport after experiencing engine vibrations.
Shudder.
Ooh, engine vibrations. Don't all engines vibrate?
Yeah, but there's a certain limitation on how much it should vibrate.
If you find like
probably.
Yeah. The aircraft caught fire upon landing. There we go. Producing flames and black smoke. All 172 passengers and 6 crew members safely evacuated using emergency slides. I'm not being funny. Lucky at them. Getting to go down an emergency slide would be quite fun. Actually.
Cool.
I only wanted to train to be an air stewardess, but not steward, so I can go down the slide.
Exits are here, 2 overhead and 2 at the back.
Would you like a coffee?
Oh, all right. I don't drink coffee. I'll have for tea though.
Okay, right. And yeah, so let's have a look. They were all evacuated safely. 12 individuals were transported to the hospital with minor injuries. I don't know what the minor injuries are. Probably a sprained wrist.
It's a bit less than
a bruised bum from going down the slide a bit too quickly, probably. The Federal Aviation Administration, I believe it, is investigating the cause of the fire. Do you reckon it was arson? Do you reckon somebody lit a match in the engine? I'll say that as no.
Probably not. I feel like it's a bit hard to commit arson on airport.
Well, the ground crew.
It could be. Sabotage.
You know the ground crew like airports. They'll lose your suitcases. Always on strike.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
Throw your suitcases as well.
Yeah. Have you ever been at an airport and had your suitcase left or been put on a flight which is wrong?
I remember our suitcases being delayed, so they were put onto a different aircraft. I think. And I think we might have lost one suitcase, but I can't remember. It's probably when I was young.
Yeah, because I know a few people who flew. I can't remember which airport it was at. Because this is a thing. It's never the airline's fault when the baggage is wrong. It is the airport's fault. Yeah. The ground staff. No, I've heard a few stories of when someone went to Lanzarote or something, and their bags ended up in I think it was Alicante or something. Technically still Spain.
Yeah,
two
just
very different.
A bit far away from each other, so a bit useless. But
yeah, you couldn't wear your mankini from all the way over there. Because actually, we've got a segment. Well, not on mankinis, but we are. I was going to say, so where's that? We are going to be. I don't know where this is going. No, I'm going to say we are going to be talking about a little trip that we're going on.
Yes,
the pilots.
I honestly thought you were talking about getting out a mankini or something.
rip
Didn't-
clothes
didn't
off,
know
see
about
what
this.
see how it goes. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I bet we'd raise a
Well,
lot of money. Get
oh,
roaring.
That should have
trade.
been a good idea. We should have.
We
Lost
should
some
have done that.
Mankinis. But yeah, we'll move on to our next story. So, have you ever wondered how many business jets Bill Gates owns? Well,
I haven't, by the way,
you haven't.
ever wondered how.
No, to be fair, neither did I until I read the
Okay.
article. But maybe you have wondered. Well, he in fact has a Gulfstream G650 ER, standing for extra range.
Mm.
He also has another G650 ER in the exact same livery. But he also has 2 Bombardier Challenger 350s. So that's 4 business jets, which is 4 more than me, 4 more than Alfie,
That is 4
and
more
4
than
more
me,
than most people.
and that
But it
correct.
doesn't end there. He actually himself, Bill Gates, has a PPL, and he owns a Cessna 208 seaplane that he uses to fly.
That's cool.
And it also owns a Eurocopter 135 and Airbus Helicopters 145. So he owns 2 helicopters, small aircraft,
And
and 4 business jets.
The 135 and the 145 are pretty much the same helicopter.
Yeah,
the
just
145 is just newer. And
Yeah, bigger, bit more avionics, glass cockpit. I think the 135, well, the Eurocopter might be a bit more steep.
Yeah, it's a bit older as well, but I believe the police use it in the UK.
Yeah, so do most telemeds.
Yeah, that's very
London,
true.
Thames Valley, Midlands,
Mm.
some others, Northwest.
One's up in Manchester. I know that because
Northwestern.
I've heard them up there plenty of times.
They're blue and yellow livery.
I think it was night time and I heard them
Ah,
there.
They
I
also
thought
have
they
the
were,
BMW
I thought they
X5.
were looking after me again. But what can I say?
It's fleeting, I guess. Now we're going to go on to talk a bit about Airbus. During the month of February, so last month,
Yeah.
Airbus has only had 14 orders for the Airbus A3. 14 orders in total for the whole month, and all of them were for the A321neo.
Mm.
So only 14 orders, which is a bit less than normal. But they also delivered 40 aircraft in total, 37 being single aisles and 3 being twin aisles. 1 was an A350, 2 was a A330.
Mm.
And we spoke about it on episode 5, our last podcast, about the A350 delays.
Yes, we did.
So it's not exactly
Especially
a good idea.
with the cargo variant as well.
Yeah, because they haven't started the cargo program yet because so many delays. So hopefully at some point Airbus gets rid of
There
the
are
delays.
always delays in aviation.
Yes.
You'll never have a set standard. That's why your flight's always delayed. There's always something going on. Some naked man's probably running across the runway doing.
Yeah, which
balance.
does actually occur quite often.
Yeah.
Which is a random fact. Your flight time on your tickets isn't actually the flight time of the route. It's the route plus about 15 minutes because it gives them a bit of leeway. So they always look early. Sometimes they still look late.
Devious, isn't it?
Devious, yes.
Very
That's
devious.
one good way to describe it, Alfred.
Devious is certainly a very good way. Right. Should we move on?
We are.
Aeroplane
This
of
is
the
your
week.
segment today.
This is my segment. I decided to choose the Airbus A380 today because it's not something we've actually covered yet. And
No.
I feel like it's something we need to cover because although we'll read on about it, how it technically became a failure,
Mm.
we will see why it is such a incredible plane. And by the way, we've seen quite a few of them at Heathrow Airport and they are just ridiculously big. Like, they're huge. You'd be so staggered the fact that they can fly.
Mm.
Anyway, the Airbus A380 is the world's largest passenger airliner, a true giant of the skies, designed to challenge the Boeing 747 dominance. So, the Boeing 747 was often called the Queen of the Sky, wasn't it?
It was all, yeah.
But they called the A380 the King of the Sky.
Exactly.
It's kind of cool to be fair.
If they had a child, what do you think it would look like?
Oh god, it'd be horrible.
Yeah.
What
Maybe it would be 2 double decker
Yeah,
and then
2.
the little hump on the 3rd floor.
Oh yeah, actually.
It'd be like
Yeah.
a combination of the 2.
Imagine, yeah, so you have a double-decker 747 with a hump on the top,
Mm.
what would the wings look like? Would they be really fat and chunky?
I guess so. Yeah.
We'll find out later. And that we won't find out later. I don't know why
No.
I said that.
No, we're not going to.
I don't know why I said that.
So, yeah.
It was developed by Airbus to offer a high capacity, long range travel while improving fuel efficiency per passenger.
So lower ticket prices.
Lower ticket prices, better for the environment, so we're not killing as many polar bears.
Which is always ideal.
It is, yeah. And also the Arctic isn't melting as much because we like ice. We like to have a good environment.
Talking about ice, really random fact that I heard about today.
Oh dear.
Well, last night actually, when I was just about to go to sleep. There's a new iceberg, biggest iceberg ever. It's off South Georgia, I think it is. No. It's an island near the Falkland Islands. It starts with Georgia, I think. It's called A32A, iceberg A32A. And the RAF...
And all our viewers have just left.
Yep, talking about icebergs. And the RAF, they've sent an aircraft over there because they're a bit concerned what it's going to do to the boats.
Yeah, it's interesting. Well, I mean,
Big ice.
we kind of have a little bit of a realization. Well, we know what happens to a boat with an iceberg. If anybody's familiar with a boat called the Titanic,
Which was that? Never heard of it.
that was an interesting encounter with an iceberg. That was. But if you save fuel when you're flying, his favourite iceberg won't melt. So fly on the A380 if you can. We even got. Oh, how does that happen?
Hang on.
Is it New Year's Eve? Oh no, I don't know.
I've never seen that before. Did you guys see it as well? Yeah. I put my thumbs up and there's like a celebration effect. Both hands up. Look at that.
There it is. Look at that.
There you go. We've just learned some new stuff with YouTube live streaming.
Well, there you go.
Brilliant. We'll have to do that every random good fact.
That's actually good. Oh wait, there we go.
For the people who have joined the stream, do you want to quickly summarise what your podcast is about?
Oh, yeah. So
I think they could kind of gather.
to be fair,
Okay, sorry.
to be fair, the majority of it is my family.
You know, I've nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. YouTube agrees we should save the icebergs. That's why they're doing the celebration, because icebergs are good. Everyone's saying. Everyone on YouTube loves saving icebergs. So there you go.
Everybody loves saving icebergs. And yeah, icebergs are brilliant. Fantastic.
Love icebergs. Have
And
you got a
sometimes
favourite
iceberg? I'll be honest, no. I will be honest. I don't know my icebergs.
No, neither do I. I wonder if there's like a website where you can track icebergs.
Iceberg tracking.
Iceberg tracking. That's got to be a thing.
Iceberg radar 24.
That's
Right, whilst Aidan's looking at
iceberg finder.
different iceberg finders,
That's
I am going to carry on with our segment about the Airbus 8.
your guide to all things burgy. There you go. So iceberg finder. If you are interested in icebergs, they've got loads of photos of icebergs. Look how beautiful those are.
Oh, ice cold.
Anyway, moving on.
Right, the whole length of an A380 is a double decker. That's what makes it so like incredible and like
Different and
different, fantastic.
Easy to identify. That's the word I was looking for.
That is
All the
the
words I was looking
It can accommodate up to 850 passengers in an all-economy arrangement. However,
for. No airlines fly like that.
no airlines fly like that because that'd be silly. However, it typically has 555 passengers in a 3-class configuration.
Yes.
Its wingspan is nearly the length of a football pitch. Now, for anybody who plays football,
I don't.
I used to play it, but I used to be a goalkeeper, so I never ran the length of the pitch. But they're quite big. Football pitches are, and the A380 is almost as big as a football. Well, It is as big as a football pitch.
So it's 80 metres long, so that's just short of a 100-metre run track if you
Do sprinting.
realised 80 metres was less than 100.
Yeah.
I feel like we're really insulting our viewers' intelligence because it's like the 5th time we've spoken about maths.
Yeah, I think we were trying to insult ourselves a little bit more because me and Aidan, well, specifically me, maths is, I don't even know what maths is anymore, to be honest.
I was having a
flight
conversation
computers.
with someone yesterday, and he was telling me how much he hated maths because they added A, B, and C. Like, how does A and B equal C? That does not make sense.
Is that Pythagoras?
It's algebra, mate.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
No, ABC is also Pythagoras, but there's like a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
See,
Pythagoras.
we do know some stuff.
Some maths.
We do know some maths. Big up GCSEs. Best years of my life, those were.
Or GCSEs.
Yeah. Not the exam.
I was going to say, it's like
Just the messing about with people. God, some weird stuff, including driving a car around a field.
I did that as well, actually.
Good fun.
It was, yeah.
Anyway,
Going back to the A380.
going back to the A380, it can fly. That's cool.
Wow, it can fly.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It can fly non-stop from Dubai to Los Angeles, thanks to its maximum range of 8,000 nautical miles, which is a lot of nautical miles. I feel like
I couldn't quite run, man.
What's that?
I couldn't quite run 8,000.
No, not at all. That's almost the length of a London Marathon, I think.
Almost.
If we convert that to metric, it is 14,800 kilometres.
Yeah, so just short of the London Marathon then.
Yeah, just
I
short.
think that's what, 15,000 kilometres?
I think my dad used to do that walk to school every day, to be honest. Well, that's
Because that's what they always said,
Mm.
Back in my day, I had to walk up the hill.
Yeah.
Had such a trek to school.
Yeah, back in my day.
Back in the...
Anyway, the engines on them were. This is cool because I love my engines. They have engine aligned GP7200s, which are pretty cool.
That means nothing to me.
It means that's what it means. That.
Nothing to anyone.
They were basically engine lines is like multiple different
Engines?
Yeah, well, no, it's multiple different engine manufacturers coming together and like all making one incredible, super powerful engine. But then in the end, I think they opted more for Rolls-Royce Trent 900 engines because they kind of they just wanted to. I think more people like British Airways. I think Emirates as well. Some of Emirates fleet use a Rolls-Royce, but they also use the general engine lines as well.
Many engines.
Many engines. There's 4 of them on the A380. Excuse me. So, why was it revolutionary? It was revolutionary because it made its inaugural flight in 2005 and joined Singapore Airlines in 2007.
So the first airline that operated it.
They were, I'm assuming, to Singapore. Airlines viewed it as an effective means of transporting big, large groups of people between important hubs such as London Heathrow, New
Dubai.
York,
Yeah.
Dubai,
Singapore.
China.
Just the whole of China?
Yeah,
Beijing.
Beijing, Hong Kong, I think.
Yeah, probably. What's the one in Australia? Sydney.
Sydney,
Melbourne. San Fran probably can receive it. JFK.
Los Angeles.
Yeah. Manchester.
Yeah.
Edinburgh.
We're just listing.
Birmingham.
Yeah.
Birmingham.
Gatwick.
Yeah. But only on the south runway, not on the north runway. North runway's too short. But they are planning to extend the north runway and move the north runway to the north slightly more to allow for dual runway operations. Landing on the north, departing on the south, I believe is the plan.
I mean, it makes sense. That's kind of what Heathrow does, isn't it?
Yeah, and then they swap it over.
Yeah. They do they sometimes swap over. I think Heathrow though, don't they? It's kind of like I can't remember which runway it is. I think if they're on 09, then they don't swap them over. If they're on 27, then they do swap them over. I can't remember which one it is.
I thought they always swapped them over.
We might have to have a look. I'm gonna have to have a look because I remember somebody once told. Actually, I can't be bothered to have a look. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry, I just can't be bothered.
I'll have a look while you continue
Thank
with the
you.
A380.
Yeah, no, I heard something about that. I could be wrong, but anyway. So, as we said earlier, why did its production have to terminate, and why was it technically classed as a failure? It had lots of financial difficulties, even though it was the most remarkable plane ever. There was a market shift due to greater flexibility and affordability. Airlines shifted to smaller, more fuel-efficient twin-engine aircraft such as A350s, 787s. They stuck with the 76s, all this stuff. So, obviously, ETOPS regulations allowed twin jets to fly. Allowed pretty much most twin jets now to fly across the Atlantic. So, there was no need for a big, heavy, fuel-glugging fat A380 or even a 747. That's why you only really get cargo 747s now. Other than Lufthansa, you still fly the 747. Sorry.
So going back to Heathrow, you are actually right. On an easterly configuration, so using runway 09, the runways do not switch at 3 p.m. This is due to the Cranford Agreement used to prevent daytime easterly departures on the Northern runway. This agreement is no longer in place, but it previously meant that 09 left actually was not able to support an easterly runway alternative. So there we go.
Yeah, see, I always thought it was because when they obviously land, there isn't they don't land over any built-up areas like they do from 27. Because when you going over 27, it's obviously you get Myrtle Avenue and all places like that. But also, it's not just about that. It's also about the flight path, going far behind it, you have schools, villages, everything. So that's why they switch them over for noise regulations and stuff. It's kind of cool, to be fair, because we've been a few times when they've been landing on 27 left, over Myrtle Avenue, and we got to see an A380 fly directly over it. It's very cool. Anyway, so they stopped flying them. Well, no, they've not stopped flying them. They stopped producing them, but Emirates, for some reason, wants to.
Yeah, they want Airbus to open up the production of the aircraft again. I don't think it will happen because it's going to be so costly to do it. Unless they honestly order maybe 50 or more, then I can see it. Because it's going to take a few years to start production again because they've laid off a lot of workers or moved other workers.
I was going to say, and also stuff. It's not even just that; it's also the equipment as well, because they'll get rid of some of the equipment that they used to make them, and all the hangars they're in, they'll redo them to try and fit the A350s in there now and stuff. But unfortunately, it was COVID-19 that was the nail in the coffin for most big 4-engine aircraft.
Yeah,
it's very sad. Anyway, its present situation, what have we got? It flies for Singapore Airlines, Emirates, British Airways, and is making a minor resurgence as the demand for travel increases, with more than 100 in its fleet fare. Over 100 A380. It is crazy. And there we go. That is everything about the A380.
Very nice aircraft. Neither of us have flown it. I almost got to fly on it. Really sad I didn't get to fly on it.
I've never got to fly one. I've never got to fly one, unfortunately. The biggest airplane I've been on was a 757. That was very cool. It had the Rolls-Royce RB211 engines, so it was you pin back in your seat on takeoff proper, and it sounded great as well. However, that was for Iceland Air, and they still fly them.
Yep. They're moving over to the 787. 737. Yeah, 737-800s.
Yeah.
Or 900s. They're 900s.
Mainly the Maxes now, I think it is.
Yeah,
because
Maxes.
the Maxes, Max, one of our friends at the uni, was telling me a very interesting story the other day about the Max. And I feel like you'd quite like to know this. Obviously, with Ryanair, they name their aircraft.
I already know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I heard it's not just because people. Sorry, let me tell the viewers why. Basically, there's two reasons behind it. The first reason is because people don't like the Max because of the instance it's had and the publicity it got for that. But also, you get 8,200 at the end of it because, and I didn't even know this, when Ryanair bought one of their Maxes first, right? They said they wanted the maximum amount of seats they could put in the aircraft because it's longer.
Standard procedure for Ryanair.
And because there was so many more people in it, they don't just have one exit in front of the wing, they have two. So they have one in front of the wing, one after. So you actually get an extra emergency exit on the back of the wing, which is why it's called the 8002. So technically Ryanair was the initiator of that. And then you had the Alaska Air flight, which had the
door come off.
That was the one that they recently fitted.
Oh.
That was a new one. So yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, so Ryanair calls them their Maxes the 8,200.
They do.
So if it ever says on the bottom of the aircraft 737 8,200, then you're on a Max.
You are on a Max. Yeah, and they are actually very safe airplanes. The only reason they crash is because Boeing didn't update the manual, did they? And basically, the trim always trimmed for nose down, and they didn't know how to stop it trimming nose down, and then it flew into the ground.
So called the MCAS system. The whole idea of a 737 MAX was obviously it's more efficient, but it also meant limited amount of time that pilots needed to recertify. So it's only meant like 1 or 2 hours in the sim, literally just that. But they never actually bothered telling anyone about MCAS. So no one knew what the system was, how to turn it off. I think they knew what the system was, but not how to turn it on and off. Luckily, the second time it happened, they managed to turn it off, but it still crashed.
Yeah.
So
it was too late.
A bit too late.
Unfortunately. But the reason they actually did it was like a whole different trim system was because the engines, they got a lot bigger and they've got a flat bottom on them.
Yes.
When they're taking off and when they're in a climb, they actually produce a tiny little bit more lift. They help like push the aircraft up a little bit more. So obviously they had to like kind of redo the trim
system,
to equate for that. And they did. And like I say, they told people, but they didn't show you how to use it. And then it just ended up in the plummet of some airplanes.
The reason they have the engines have a flat bottom, because it's not very efficient, really, is because with the A320 Neo, it's a much higher up aircraft. So when they fitted the bigger engines, they had space to fit it. The 737 is a bit of a low rider, isn't it? It's quite low to the ground, so they didn't actually have the space to put the bigger engines on, unless they kind of make a sort of a
flat bottom, of that shape,
whatever that's called. Maybe a bower bun. So technical term.
Bower bun.
Does look like a bower bun, really.
Yeah, technical aviation term.
Bower bun, yes.
Or a bread roll.
We'll move on to our next segment.
We will.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to. I'm going to see if I can get this screen on, just so I can. How does one screen?
We are not technical people.
No, I can fly an aircraft, but I can't turn on the screen.
We've got our.
If not, that's fine. I'll try and describe it. If not, beauty.
Well, that was the power button.
Oh,
clever touch.
Just gonna lift the camera up slightly, so you're gonna get to stare at me in a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen,
content you will never find anywhere else. Close up of Aiden.
There we go. Beautiful. Absolute classic. Clever touch. So
it makes you look a bit taller as well, actually. The camera facing upwards.
That is shocking. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
Let me put it onto a circle. We'll get back to the circle in a second. So PPL. I've now got to realise I can't look at the script at the same time. So what did I do in my PPL? Well, we've got onto navigation now. So I've done navigation 1, navigation 2, navigation 3, navigation 4. And finally, after a whole 8 weeks worth of waiting, because the weather was shit the last few months.
It has been.
It's been horrible. So I had 8 lessons cancelled in a row, and then finally I managed to do lesson 5, navigation 5, which was Oxford. Hang on, let me see if I can get a map up. Have I got Little Nav Map installed? I do. No, I don't. Disregard. Okay, can't show you. So we have Oxford to Charlbury, then it was Morton Marsh, Banbury, and then back. So it's a little triangle. So here's where we're going to find out where Aidan fucked up and why you should always double check your headings. So let me. Oh, no, that's.
It's
hang on.
important to
technical
do a double check
difficulties. Let me draw some circles. So let's say this is Charlbury. There you go. Charlbury, my nice little circle there in the middle. And then in red over here is Morton in the Marsh. Beautiful. Perfect. Now, can I zoom out? Oh, not that far. There we go. And then up here is going to be, oh, Morton in the Marsh has now changed colour. There we go. And then up here, up there, oh, you can't really see. Ah, disappointing. That's can't quite figure it out. Hang on, we might
Technology.
have to. We might have to. Any better? Technical difficulties. We're doing something no one else has done. I mean, we are the first guests, but nonetheless.
A small walk for man, a giant leap.
Yeah, that kind of works. That works. Okay, so I'll get up and describe basically. So we've got Charlbury over here. We've got Morton and Marsh here, and then Banbury. So the way the route should work is, can I touch? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's called clever touch, but you can't actually touch. Makes sense. So we go here, go to this place, go up and go up. So I've got a beautiful circle here, which represents a compass rose. So this line up here is north, 360 degrees, east, 090 degrees, south, 180 degrees, and west, 270 degrees. So, going that sort of direction, you're guessing, well, what would you say that is, Alfie? What sort of heading would that be, if that's 270?
290.
Yeah, 290, 285, something like that. Something like that, perfect. And then that sort of thing would be, well, that sort of distance, so maybe 4.5, something like that, and that would be pretty much directly south. However, my first heading read 006 degrees. If I should be going about 290 over there, and I'm going pretty much north, I'm going there. So basically, I accidentally set myself a headings from the total wrong direction. So I ended up doing navigation 5 the wrong way. So it's Charlbury, Banbury, Morton Marsh, and back. Which, you know, is fine. That's fine. We're fine with that. So yeah, we did that. That little example.
Who was your
It was Alex.
What did Alex say?
Well, he said check your headings, and I looked at it and I was like, oh, what the fuck have I done here? And he's like, oh, you've done it the wrong way. That's fine. We can just fly it backwards. So we flew it backwards. Banbury, Morton Marsh, Charlbury. Nice little route. Only took 30 minutes. So we did it. Came back, landed. And he was like, well, there's nice weather. If you're not doing anything, let's do the solo version. So I did it by myself, did my first solo nav. And that leaves me where I am pretty much because I haven't flown since. Well, in fact, I have, but get rid of that. Good chat. I'm not very technically. Stand by while we turn off the screen. There we go, perfect. We might come back to that later. We'll see. So yeah, shit weather. Made all my lessons cancel. Finally did navigation 5 and then did solo. And next, it's going to be dual landaways. So land with my instructor at Wellesbourne Aerodrome, and then follow that by the solo version. So I'll fly it by myself, and then down to Thruxton, which is a small little airport. It has a runway around it. Was the solo the right way? No, I did the solo the same way, wrong, just because my pilot log had it the wrong way, which was fine. It's nice and easy. It was an easy track. Banbury has like white industrial estates, so you can literally just point for it. Moulton and Marsh is a fire college, so you literally go straight there because you can see fire or smoke even.
Yes, that's
and
very
then
true.
Cholbury is a bit harder to spell. I always struggle trying to find Cholbury.
Yeah, Cholbury is right. You have to look for a wood and a railway line
Yeah.
going straight through. I think it's one of those.
That's the one.
Cholbury is not the easiest waypoint, but yeah, congratulations, you're doing very well.
Yeah, Thruxton would be great because we'll transit the Bryce zone, and then Thruxton itself is located inside Boscombe's combined mats. So it's Boscombe and then Yeovilton Airport. So yeah, it'll be some good fun. But Alfie, how has your PPL been going?
Mine's been going very good. I like Aiden, I'm on navigation. I'm on my nav 2 though, because for a very long time I'd been trying to get a lot of solo hours in, but for weather reasons, me and my instructor, we went up in the aeroplane, and the cloud was perfect when we took off. But when we got to circuit altitude, the cloud decided it wanted to become 1,000 feet. Now our circuit is 1,500 QNH. So it was kind of, I didn't get enough, I didn't have any momentum going through it. So I would like to be further ahead, but I'm not actually, I'm on track now because I'm going to have my comms exam done soon as well. So
I was going to say, how many exams have you done?
I've done 4 now. 4. Meteorology, air law. The other one, what's the other one? Human performance, operation procedures. Hopefully, comms soon, and then on to navigation. Because I could probably do with revised navigation being as I'm actually doing it.
Yes,
So,
yeah, it's always useful to
but
do it.
solo hours is the most fun you'll ever have when you're flying. Like training, because it's like having an instructor next to you is good fun, but everything you do there's always a better way to do it. So when you're flying solo, you actually get to learn for yourself how you fly an airplane. Do you know what I mean? It's like obviously you do everything in the same way, but you develop. I personally, my radio calls started like after my solo, I nailed them. After solo consolidation. A little bit before as well, I was always very nervous about it because obviously you're talking to your instructors a lot, aren't you? And then they say, right, do you call then? And I'm like, what do I say? It's scary. And then you obviously you go to do your radio call, and then because you're nervous, your voice goes up like 3 octaves. You're like, Golf Tango Alpha, or whatever the hell you're flying. Yeah. No, but yeah. So I've done now 2 hours and 2.1 hours of solo time, which is 0.1 over what it should be.
I was going to say, I think I've only done 2.6.
But mind you, it needs to be. But then you get the rest of your solo hours through doing nav now. So I'm very excited for my first nav solo, but that will be in probably a few weeks, because nav 2 will be on the 27th of March, Oxford. So if you hear a crash bang wallop overhead, that'll be my P828. Yeah,
that's bosh.
Fantastic. I'm really excited though. I mean, PPL training at the moment is definitely the best thing I've ever done in terms of education.
Good fun. It's
And now I can't wait for next year because I go on to my ATPLs next year with airline transport pilot's license.
Whereas I do something totally different, learn to do aerobatics and low-level navigation, which to me sounds way more fun.
I agree. It does sound way more fun. But hopefully at the end of the second year, probably like April, May. Sorry, not at the end, but hopefully like April, May time, or even June, I should go to Spain to do. I think I'm not even sure because Leading Edge haven't really said much about it. But I'm going to Spain. I'm going to be doing some flight training. I think I'm going there to do hours building on the DA40, and then I come back to the UK and then I do dual training in the DA42, which is a twin engine prop piston. Yeah, it's just awesome, and I can't wait until I can fly it. And then I get my commercial license, multi-crew rating, all that stuff.
What's the other one? Upset, attitude, and recovery.
That's right. So that's the only time I'll be doing aerobatics in an old Slingsby Firefly.
Yeah,
Firefly.
T-67 Slingsby Firefly. Very beautiful aircraft. When I do my aerobatic racing, because I'm 100% going to do it at some point, that's what you'll fly. Nice little aerobatic aircraft.
Yeah, it's very cool. I was actually thinking about this. I was thinking about all the licenses you can get whilst flying, and I was like, what I actually want to do is I want to try and get as many licenses as I can in terms of flying.
We did talk about us both getting the aerobatic rating.
I'd like to get an aerobatics rating.
Not cheap.
No. But the other things I'd like to do, I don't know if you'd like to do this, but helicopter license.
I would love to do it if I had the money, but I don't think I will.
Yeah.
Fizzy drink, that one.
It's a zesty drink that we're having. So, I'd like my helicopter license. I'd also like to get I'd like to fly micro lights and stuff like that. And also, they're not paramotoring, is it?
Paramotoring's the one with the
parachute.
Yeah.
I'd like to do
with
that
the
as
engine on back to paramotoring. I'm actually I'm applying for a paragliding course in September. So good to see. I'm going to actually have a little sip. Stand by, we're just going to have a little.
Cheers. Cheers. This is, for legal reasons, water.
It is water, nothing more, nothing less. I don't like Pepsi Max. It's okay.
Yeah, I would like to do all that. It would be good fun, wouldn't it?
Aerobatics, I think, is amazing. I actually did it yesterday, but we'll talk about that in a little bit because we've got another segment after.
We do, because we've got a lot of segments today. Because it is a long podcast.
It's a long 2 hours compared to our normal 45 minutes.
I think we've almost hit an hour now, haven't we?
We're at 56 minutes, so we're halfway through. You've only got to deal with us for another hour, and then we're going on to the next person. Whom that is? Well,
you will have to find out because even we don't know. So it's going to be a surprise for us.
Yeah,
because
surprise.
We tend to come here to do a podcast and just leave, so we don't know much.
Well, I'm more of a know than you.
You are, because Aidan has recently applied
and succeeded.
Because
I was the only person who applied.
This is the new secretary
of the Podcast Society.
But Aidan tried to be the treasurer at the same time as well. Tried to steal the money.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm very good at that. What?
Yeah. You didn't just hear that.
No, I don't steal money because that's naughty and illegal, and I don't do naughty.
Stealing is not good.
Don't do it.
You should not do stealing. You only steal if you want a monster from a corner shop, because then it's just.
But I don't think you should admit to that either.
No, I've never stole. I never will do.
No. Sorry, I don't think there's many witnesses.
I only stole Aidan's heart.
Okay. Anyway, moving on. Next bit. I don't even know what is next.
The next bit is fun games.
Yes.
So we've got games. Now, I think you want to do Guess the Airport. But
I do, but I'm currently making it again.
Whilst Aidan is making the game, we are going to do aviation, fact or fiction.
Ta-da.
Wait. Fact or fiction. Number one is our first question. This is number one. Fact or fiction? Pilots are allowed to nap during the flight. Now, if there's any viewers here who actually watch our podcast, you'll know this question because we said it last time.
Yes. So anyone in the room know the answer? Fact or fiction?
And they were in the room when we filmed the podcast, by the way.
Yes. Yes, I was.
So say the question again. Any viewers, you may also.
We have one answer. Shall I repeat it?
Yes.
Number one. Pilots are not allowed to take naps during flight.
Not allowed.
Yeah, not.
No.
So can they have a sleep during that?
In the cockpit.
So we've got one answer saying fact.
Yeah. Yeah, they can.
So you guys are saying fiction then?
Yes, that
Fiction.
they can sleep.
Everyone. So you've got one saying that is true, but they cannot have one, and 3 saying that they can.
Ooh.
What is the answer? Take it
What,
away.
are you ready? It is fiction.
They
Pilots can take controlled rest breaks on long flights. So, like we said last time, sometimes if
Wait,
you hear over.
fiction is fake, non-fiction is real.
Yeah, but,
So did you mean non-fiction?
no, because they said.
Fact, as in, is it fact or is it fiction, as in not real?
But they said.
So it's fiction.
Not. No.
Yeah, it's-
it's-
No, the,
But they can.
They can. So
Excuse.
it's not fiction. It's fact.
The wording was
No,
confusing.
Fabian,
just Fabian, don't worry. Just we're right.
pilots are not allowed to nap during flights. That is fiction. That isn't true.
Yeah.
We've saw it.
So
Aiden. Bang, fireworks. Number 2. Fact or fiction? Here we go. This is an interesting one. The black box is actually black.
do you want to explain what black box is? Just because
Basically,
no
a
one
black
might
box
know.
is like a recording of whatever happens during one flight, isn't it? So
Mm.
you get, I think, doesn't it like it alters like the pilot's like.
So there's
switches and
2
everything.
individual ones. One records all the cockpit voices. So
Yeah.
that's the VCR, the voice cockpit recorder, and then you've got the
I don't know what the other one is. I'll be honest.
it's the data recorder, not voice data.
Oh yes, it's a
Cockpit
data recorder. That's
recorder,
right. Yes. Yes.
CDR.
Mm.
That basically records all the data, so what attitude the aircraft is, power settings, all that sort of shebang and wallop.
So, do we have any on the main thing? Somebody said
Fiction. I feel like I've heard that.
fiction.
So,
Fiction.
so we've got fiction. Any guesses in the room? Is the black box black? Fact or fiction? You think it is?
No.
You're saying no? You're saying no? What's the answer?
The answer is fiction. It is a bright orange to make it easier to find after a crash.
Yes.
Because imagine trying to find a black box in the middle of a burnt aircraft, which is
It's not going
black.
to go well.
You're not going to find it. But then you get to find an orange. I was going to say it's like finding a
Yeah,
present.
it's-
It's like finding a
it's-
present, but also at the same time it's not. because
No, it's a bit of a.
It'd be a bad Christmas if you had that as a present.
Mm.
Right, here we go. The next one. Airplane toilets can suck you in if you flush it while sitting down.
Wow, that's a big
There we
question.
go.
That one.
That's an interesting one. Is that fact or fiction, ladies and gentlemen? Does anyone want to have a guess from the room? An airplane toilet can suck you in if you sit on it.
It's quite an often question. People say if you sit on it, will you get sucked into the
Well, it's no.
So you're saying
You're flushing while sitting on it?
Yeah.
yeah, it's a question.
Oh, if you got
Because
if
they
you got-
use vacuum.
if you got constipation, it'll get it out, wouldn't it?
it's been a while since I've sat on an airplane
So you've got
toilet.
I
I'm not sure the
Matt's
world-
saying
I've done
fiction.
that on an airplane.
Really?
You've
No,
never-
I refuse to get out of my seat.
Mm.
I stay strapped in the entire time. I do not get
Really?
out of my seat. Yeah,
Why not?
because I was terrified. of
Don't you
it.
remember the thing about the blood flow they talked about last week?
Yeah, you can get deep vein thrombosis.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay. Right,
I have a bit. My friends trying to get past me because they've got no at the window, and I'm making them climb over me.
fair enough. Right. Anyway, that was fiction.
It was.
The vacuum system is strong, but it's not that strong.
It's not strong enough to suck a person down.
No.
Plus, I'm not sure if you guys have seen a toilet, but that hole's not big enough for a human.
No.
So it's kind of quite a good way of figuring out you go and get sucked in.
That is very true. Right.
Mm.
The next one. This is actually to do with an aeroplane. Fact or fiction? The Boeing 747 can carry over 500 passengers. Is that a fact or fiction?
What aircraft, sorry?
The Boeing 747.
747. Any guesses in the
We're
room?
gonna have a look on the chat. Is that an orange?
That is. We got fact, We've got one for fact.
Okay. Is there any more? Does anyone have
Going
a
once, going
Fact,
twice,
fiction.
all in.
Just say a random thing, fact or fiction. All right, we've got a mixture.
So we
Yeah,
got.
fiction. I'm gonna go
I
against
think people have
Graham.
gotten.
I didn't know what it is.
Yes, that's very true, Matt. That is very true. Matt has said, I think some people have got a vacuum stuck onto themselves before, though.
Yeah, probably. You
Yeah.
know what? So
Yeah.
true, man. So true.
Where, Matt? Where were these vacuums stuck onto people though? Could you put
Let's
that in
leave
the
out
chat?
the blame.
please?
Let's
Like,
leave out the
see what we're on about. Anyway,
Anyway, moving on.
swiftly. It is actually fact. A typical configuration, it can seat over 600 people in an all-economy setup. Right. I feel like this is getting quite long now.
How many more of those have we got?
I'm going to have a look for an actually good one. Because these are all a bit shite, I'll be honest. Excuse my language. Here we go. This is a fun one. Fact or fiction? Aeroplane wings can break off in strong turbulence.
Can they?
I hope not.
That's, if the
I'm
plane-
going with fiction because
Yeah.
If the plane they built
I'm going
properly.
on a plane soon, and I really think that's not true.
So, take it away. What's the answer?
It is true.
Yeah.
No, I was joking. It's not. It's not.
Oh, well.
Oh my god.
No,
Don't
it's
worry.
fiction. It's fiction.
I was like, I will not.
Wings- Wings are designed to flex and withstand extreme forces. Basically, on a wing of an airplane, you could. How many cars can you put on the end of a wing? I'm sure you can put like 10 cars on the end of an airplane wing, and it would just like bow slightly. So that's how like strong they are. So at the end of the day, it's like the fuselage is held by the wings, isn't it? Isn't it? Pretty much so.
And
Gotta be strong.
The 787 that can flex up to 60 degrees. I think.
Yeah, it's very.
So it can basically from there go up to like that sort of altitude. So
Yeah. Like that.
like that, yeah, like a bird.
Like a bird.
Because it is made to imitate a bird.
It is, yes, and also, it makes your flight a lot smoother as well because there's more flex. So it's technically, it's like acts as suspension.
Baby, let's talk about you.
I don't think so.
Anyway, next one.
Let's have a look. If an engine fails, the plane will fall from the sky. Will it fall or will it
Fall.
fall? What's on the chat?
That's the fall or fall.
In Iceland with 100-mile-an-hour winds at the airport. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the highest wind speed I've seen in the air was 172 knots, and the wings were fine.
Hmm.
So they can,
100
sustain very high.
Where were you? Were you in the jet stream?
Yeah, I think so. It wasn't flight sim, but nonetheless, the wings did not
I was going
break.
to say, it's not in the PA-28.
No, not quite. No.
That is
I think that
higher than the airspeed. So you technically have an airspeed of 110, but you'd be going backwards.
Yes. I reckon the PA-28 probably couldn't handle that sort of wind.
I don't think so. I think it'd struggle a little bit. But those things are rugged, though. I mean, some of the landings I've seen
Oh, shit.
are horrendous.
Mm.
We I remember I heard one time there's a PA-28 that landed at Oxford. It was Golf Oscar. The guy didn't do the weight and balance properly, so it was actually out of limits.
That's
And-
bad.
So he filled the fuel tanks up full on both sides, and he had 3 people in. Now, when I'm in the plane with an instructor, we're not even allowed to fill it up above tabs. So tabs is halfway full because the weight and balance is off. So they had to do a full, thorough A check and also runway inspection to make sure they hadn't damaged the runway when they landed. Because, yeah, it's not pleasant. Anyway, the answer to question 15: if an engine fails, will a plane just fall from the sky?
We've
That
got
is-
fiction, so that won't happen. Anyone in the room? Any answers? Fact or fiction? Will a plane?
Fiction.
Fiction?
I'll jump on the fiction train.
It is. It is fiction.
Yes.
Modern planes still fly and land safely, even with one or even no engines working.
So don't worry. If your engine fails, you're fine.
Yeah,
Standard.
it will. basically, if any, you'll be fine in an airplane.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, I, touch wood, I've never witnessed an engine failure before. Alex, our flight instructor, has. He landed in the field.
Oh, brilliant.
It was a Technam that he was flying. Apparently, they were horrendously unreliable. And let's have a look what's going on in chat.
Is there a name or term from where the airspeed or headwind are equal, so you're just floating there?
Hovering.
Yeah, I guess. I don't think there's a specific term, but I guess you are hovering, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Because that's what the Kestrel's do. There's an A380 over there. So
yes.
we're on basically
9 o'clock.
in High Wycombe. There's
That's quite
the
nice.
Heathrow flight path. I think they landed on 09 today.
Oh, cool.
Heathrow flight path's basically over us, and we just saw an A380, and it's pretty cool.
What do you think? Which airline? I'm just going to find out.
I haven't, but Emirates, British Airways, I don't know, no clue. You've missed it. It's gone. It's
How can you
just.
see it in this flight?
It was quite big.
It was.
How can you know which one it is?
Oh,
because it's quite big.
Yeah.
It's nothing looks like it.
It went behind
It's
that.
absolutely
It
massive.
went behind that strong cumulus
Okay, mate. That's
Anyway, I wanted to do a section because I thought this would be quite funny, but it might not be.
Why can't I?
And I think we can actually do this with the chat as well, and we can do this with people in the room.
Hang on, stand by. I found it after a while. It is a Qatar airline
Qatar?
from Doha.
I've not actually. I don't think I've seen a Qatar Airways A380 before.
Well, you just have.
Other than them,
From
not
a
close.
whole 5,000 feet.
Quite.
And we're about to see a Speedbird from Berlin, A320, which we're probably not going to see very
we're
well.
probably
because
not going to see
it's-
that. Well, you're definitely not going to see that because you can't see out the window. Yeah. Anyway, so this section is called Wrong Answers Only, and I'm quite excited to do this. So I keep drinking. I've got a bit of a sore throat. So right, wrong answers only. What is it? It's basically you'll ask a question, and every answer you say has to be the complete, basically opposite of what it actually means. So
not the right answer.
not the right
Hence
answer.
wrong answer. Okay.
Hence wrong answer. So
There you go, A320. Just next to the grey clouds, moving left to right into a cloud now.
Did you say that was big? That's tiny.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that is tiny.
that's a tiny one.
That's like tiny. An A320. So that's what EasyJet flies.
EasyJet.
Louder,
Yep.
Speedbird,
Lots of
Shuttle.
Ooh.
It has actually gone now.
There's one there.
Is it on them vague contrails?
It's there. Yeah.
Oh no, that's something totally different. Oh, that's a different aircraft. That's something else. There's another aircraft. Stand
We're
by,
getting
guys.
sidetracked.
Stand by. We're just doing some plane spotting from the unit. That is actually the one you can see going up towards us is another A320.
EasyJet
Oh, yeah. Nice.
with CFM
I can tell you.
with CFM 56 engines.
Oh no, I'm on
If anybody was interested, what's going on in the chat?
Yeah, you can see
That's not that.
You see it's.
How to tell
It's
this
white
is a
and
plane?
orange. White and orange.
Yeah, this is definitely
there's
a
another
plane
one.
based.
Sorry,
Oh,
I am
oh,
actually
no.
just generally plane spotting now. Sorry.
That's another A320.
That's another. Yeah, that one's also an easy.
I would love to get the camera and put it on the window.
Unfortunately, you guys
But
couldn't quite do it.
You
Seen
won't
a
really
bit, Tom.
be able to
What else?
see
How
much.
to tell that that is a plane-based podcast? Oh, exactly. Precisely. Literally just got sidetracked by an aircraft. Perfect example.
That's
we
very
go.
true. Right, should we do a few of the wrong answers only and see how it goes?
Yes.
And then you can do your amazing game.
Yeah.
Guess the airport.
Guess the airport.
Okay. Why do planes have wings?
They look funny.
Fabian, why do planes have wings? Wrong answers only.
To help them swim.
To help them swim. I like that. That's a good answer.
Yeah.
So they can touch the ground.
So they can touch
They can touch the ground. Why do planes have wings?
To make them look fancy.
To make them look fancy. To carry elephants. Yeah, I like
To
those
carry
answers.
elephants. To
Good
carry
answers.
elephants.
Good answers.
They are some pretty good answers.
Mm.
I don't have a good answer at all. To be honest.
You made this game.
I know I made the game. Why do aeroplanes have wings? To be fair, the swimming one was the best one.
Yeah.
That was quite funny. It caught me off. It caught me off guard a little bit. All right. What happens if you press the autopilot button?
Passenger seatbelt sign goes on.
What happens when you press it autopilot?
Eject up into the air.
Good idea. Yeah, like that one.
It chooses a pilot in the aircraft to take over.
Interesting. What happens when you push the autopilot button?
Eject.
Oh, we've already
We've had two ejects.
Oh wait, I'm going to alter mine. It chooses anyone in the aircraft to take over,
Including passengers. Yeah.
Including
including passengers.
And then we've got one response. Inflatable person appears. That's from what film was it?
I don't know, but I'll be
what's
honest.
the film called?
Matt stole what I was going to say.
Aeroplane, that's it, yeah.
I was going to say.
Airplane. You hit a button and then the psst, and a
Yeah.
plane pops. A man pops
I'm
up.
annoyed. I was going to say that one. It's kind of
There we
funny.
go.
Right, let's have a look what else we have. What is the real reason flight attendants ask you to fasten your seatbelt?
They don't like you and they want you to sit down. That was terrible. I'm not very good at this game.
Yeah, this game's not as good as I thought it was. Anyway, any answers? Why do flight attendants ask you to fasten your seatbelt?
Dominance.
Dominance. Okay.
Dominance. There you
It's
go.
a different one. Fair enough.
They like the click noise that it makes.
Okay.
I would say so.
Interesting.
So I don't clog the toilet. Probably.
Mm. Oh, talking about that, did you hear about that Delhi flight?
I did, yes.
So,
I did.
777 Delhi flight. It was an Air Indian flight, has 12 toilets. I think a few of them were US, so unserviceable. But after departure, after 4 hours, 11 of the toilets were blocked. So they actually had to divert because they only had one toilet for about 400 people. So
Jeez. One toilet.
catch them when they steal your wallet. So also good answer.
That is a very good answer.
All right, what's the next one?
The next one. What do pilots actually do in the cockpit?
God knows. Probably nothing.
The flight attendants.
Why it's called a cockpit? What do pilots do in the cockpit? Play Scrabble.
Play Scrabble. What do pilots do in the cockpit?
Next question.
Next one. All right, next
No
one.
one knows.
No one
Phone
knows.
party. We've got a phone party as a response.
Tap dance.
Tap dance. Irish tap dance. I'm very good at that. You didn't see it. Oh no, did you? Yeah, you did.
I saw it. I cringed and walked off.
You
That's
were
what
really
happened.
drunk though.
It was when was it? Was it?
It
in Blood?
was it's when we got back to Seb's on the day I came back from Cranwell.
I was probably drunk that night.
We all were. We did drink a
We-
lot. We were only meant to go for 1 or 2 and we ended up.
That is a common.
drunk.
That is a common phrase used at this university. I'm going to go for one drink,
Yeah.
and one drink times that by 10.
Yeah.
10 drinks.
We ended up getting home at about 5 in the morning for a 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I
lecture.
got home at 5 o'clock in the morning the other day, and I had my assignment to write because I hadn't done my assignment like a naughty boy.
Which
So sorry, that was a
the
sorry.
escalation.
I didn't know.
Sorry, it's a
I don't-
dominant
what,
answer.
What website are we on again?
Anyway, next one.
Let's have a look. What does Mayday mean?
It is a Spanish word for beans and toast.
Okay, Mayday. What does it mean?
The day of May that's special.
Day and
Okay,
Day
May
special, so
special.
the 15th of May.
I did that Spider-Man character made it.
Spider-Man.
Dance around the maypole.
Dance.
What's the maypole?
I don't know what May.
What?
What's maypole?
It's about traditional dancing.
Oh,
There's like
right.
a big pole
And you dance
with
around
ribbons.
it.
Right.
And it's
Yeah.
you're all holding ribbons.
Right.
All right, just waving the ribbons, right?
God save the-
Yeah,
Oh.
it's attached to the pole. You have to,
Oh, I
dance.
meant-
Oh,
Right.
I thought it was when you had them handheld ribbons go.
Oh, no, that's
That's rhythmic gymnastics.
Rhythm. Yes. Sorry, we've got that. Yeah.
Yes.
I used to do that when I was younger.
What? Gymnastics.
Gymnastics.
I did gymnastics as well,
Yeah.
actually.
I did it, and it was me and my brother who did it. And then my brother left, and I was the only guy there.
Yeah.
So
I'm glad I'm not the only guy who did it now, because that makes me feel a bit better.
no, I did it. It wasn't the best period in my life. It was, I'll be honest. It was.
The depressive era.
It was an interesting. Yeah.
After I did that, I did a bit of horse riding, and then I did theatre.
Oh, do you know what?
I did theatre after that.
I also did theatre.
There we go.
Theatre.
All normal then. Brilliant.
Fair enough.
There
Fair
we go.
enough. I know a few people from my school who did horse riding, so it's all
That
right.
was me doing horse riding still at uni.
Oh, you still do it?
Well, yeah, but not since like just after COVID. But the photo from when the uni still did horse riding is still on the wall.
Oh, they
You
did
don't
horse
offer it
riding.
anymore.
Really?
But
I could have
my
done that.
photo's still there, like they do.
No, fair enough.
I haven't rode a horse in quite a few years.
I don't think I've ever rode a horse. I've rode a donkey
It's close enough.
Close enough.
on the same thing on a beach in Skegness, I think it was. Like
Always
back
is-
when I was 5 years old or something.
We're going to get in a second a 777 from San Francisco.
Not in the room. By the
No,
way.
no.
It's flying over us.
And also,
No,
we won't be able to see it because it's really low level, but there's a wildcat, which I landed after yesterday at a MOD base. It was on the runway with me.
Right, Aidan, I think we should quit the wrong answers only because we've done all of them now.
And
And I think we should go on to the
aeroplane.
airport game.
The airport.
And this is where Aidan is going to be very kind and turn on the touch tech TV or whatever.
What have I broken? Nothing.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. Right. So the
Oh,
airport game. It's not very. Sorry, I'm still looking at this 777. It's not very high tech. I have literally just made it, but basically, what's going to happen is a photo of an airport is going to show, and everyone in the room is going to guess what airport it is.
I feel like I should stand up.
They're all in the UK except from one. It did take quite a long time to do this. So here's our first one. What airport? Well, hang
That
on.
don't even look
I
like
might need to turn off the light. I think it flares just a bit too much.
Oh,
Is that better?
it's all right. I know what
That
airport
works.
this is.
Um,
Any guesses from in the room?
Heathrow.
So we've got Heathrow.
Are they UK only?
All but one.
Dubai.
So going to buy.
Okay.
I've
So we've
got
got-
this. There's no educational behind that. That's just a random.
Am I allowed to Google a list of airports?
No.
Not look at pictures.
No.
Because that's called cheating.
Okay.
Were you allowed your phone in your GCSEs?
I didn't do
I made
it
it work.
Did you not?
No COVID.
Ah.
Yeah.
Now, an interesting thing about this airport, it obviously has 2 runways here, but it used to have 4 runways. It used to be an not Ryanair airport, RAF airport. So that's used to be a 3rd runway. You can actually see it looks like a runway. And so is that. Random fact. So it used to have 4 runways. We've got Heathrow as another answer. So what is the answer? It is Heathrow Airport.
Yeah!
Yes!
And then they will be having a new runway up here, hopefully. Because
Yeah.
I hope it happens.
Yeah, along there, just demolish all of those houses. That's what they're doing.
It doesn't look as glamorous as I would have hoped.
I live next
Well,
to Heathrow Airport. I didn't recognise it.
It's,
Terminal five.
yeah, London, not
I
it's
come
all
through it
all
every
those
day.
aircraft.
I can probably see my house. Yeah, from that photo.
This one,
Oh,
we actually spoke about it earlier.
I've
Matthew,
been
I
here.
expect you
Gatwick.
should be able to get this one. So we've got Gatwick. Any other answers?
I'm confident to you.
0.
Stansted.
Luton.
Stansted,
I'll say
Luton.
Luton.
Okay. So what have we got? We've got some Virgins. We've got KLM, EasyJet, Ryanair, Flybe from when they used to operate. Lufthansa. I don't recognise that livery.
I don't know. I've just had a
What else have we
brain
got?
fart
We've got
there,
Gatwick.
actually.
So the
Yeah,
answer
that's it. I was
is
gonna say
Gatwick.
Yeah.
It is actually Gatwick.
What
Airport.
can I say?
It's got
about
2 runways,
extraordinaire?
South runway, North runway, and you can't quite see, but that's much shorter. That's why the A380 can't land on the north runway. But it's unfortunately, it can't actually operate both runways at the same time because it has to be at least 30 meters between the two runways, and there's only 24 meters, so they actually have to move it.
Yeah.
So it's going to cost them £3 billion to move runway 3 meters. So yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
Next one, this one. Very hard. It is in the UK. I'll tell you the non-UK one.
Oh no, I know that one. Yeah. I've driven along this road before.
Yeah.
And a Jet 2 plane flew over the top of me. Yeah, I know this one.
Any guesses?
Yeah.
What's the one that's nearby? The I don't know what it's called. The
Wickham Air Park.
no, the one that's the military air base one.
Bryce Norton.
That's quite a track. That's near Oxford.
No,
Benson?
There's an RF one nearby.
RF Benson, that's 30 minutes away.
Maybe that one.
Oh,
It
it's
wouldn't
very
be that one because you wouldn't tell us it was that one. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
with
Public can go there for the cafe.
Oh, you can't. We've got Gloucestershire as an answer. I'm just
going
going
with
to.
Gloucestershire.
There we go.
Say in the chat.
Hang on.
They've
That's the
been
answer.
correct with me so far, so we've got a pact.
So that is. What is the answer? It is Birmingham International Airport.
The worst airport for queues in the world.
However, the last time I went there 4 hours early, thinking, might be queue delay.
Mhm.
Took me 5 minutes to get through security. So, sat in Wetherspoons for 3 hours.
I think
That's what my last flight. Wetherspoons wasn't open, so we stood there for 2 hours for it to open in the morning.
don't they
Yeah.
have what they have new security systems in there?
Yeah.
I think it's mainly the passport, but then that's everywhere, isn't it?
This is our international
That
airport.
looks really pixely.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Sorry, I didn't realize how bad that was.
Wow.
So
Ibiza.
Ibiza. Any other answers? It is on its own island. Potentially helpful. Only a few airports where it's on its own island.
I don't know what other airports are there.
It's international, just pick a country.
I don't know what countries I've picked.
It's an island, so pick an
Yeah, it's
island.
island. Yeah.
So you're saying island.
Yeah, island airport.
So you're saying island airport. Okay.
Yeah.
Dublin.
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 So we've got Dublin.
airport.
We've got Ibiza.
I don't know.
You don't have an idea.
I have no idea.
Any in the chat? No idea. Copenhagen? No, it is Rio de Janeiro.
Oh, I should have guessed.
Should have guessed.
Oh, so obvious.
Never
Yeah.
mind. But
Where's the
anyway,
big statue?
I know.
Yeah.
Back to English airports. We've got this one. We've got, what have we got? We've got DHL, EasyJet, Flybe, Jet2, Norwegian, EasyJet, British. See,
Stansted.
so easy to
Stansted.
tell. You think Stansted?
Purely because that's where I went for my flight to Norway.
I'm gonna join you because you
It doesn't
seem
know.
very confident.
I'm not. It's just there's a Norwegian plane, so I figured it's going
So you think
somewhere
Norway,
in Norway.
Norwegian? Any other answers? What are we thinking?
Sweden.
Sweden? It's in the UK.
Oh, I don't
Well, Sweden
I'm so
isn't
focused
the
on getting the camera straight.
Luton? Any
Oh,
other
that
answers?
sounds-
Luton sounds pretty good too.
You're just following Matt, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, he seems
So
very
it isn't. It's actually Edinburgh.
Right.
That was
Edinburgh.
perfect.
Luton's very easy to tell because
Edinburgh.
sorry, not Edinburgh. Luton's the only airport that has a circular taxiway like this in the UK, and we're going there in 2 days.
We are.
Well, I'm going there tomorrow. What's this airport? Also an old military airport, 3 runways. Now only has 2 runways. Used to have 3. So this is actually an old photo. That is no longer a runway. What else have we got? We've got some hangars over here.
Fighter jet down
That actually is, yes.
there. What is it? Do you know what jet it is? I can't tell from that.
That's probably going to be a Ruther de Havilland Vampire. So any ideas? So we've got hangars over here, we've got a bit of an industry estate here, industry estate there. We've got, looks like 2 aircraft on top of each other. What any guesses? It's, you will not get it.
Okay.
Oh wow, the lack of confidence.
Just because
What
it's
if I
not an
do?
international airport,
Okay, well,
or even a regional airport. We've got one answer of Staventon.
I don't even
Does
know what
Oxford
that
have
is.
one?
Oxford does have an
I'm going
airport.
Oxford.
You going Oxford? Any
I go
other
Oxford.
answers?
I'll
You going
go.
Oxford, Fabian?
No clue.
No clue. Well, it is actually Gloucestershire or Staverton airports. So,
My friend works
Matt did
in
get it
near
right.
Gloucester.
yeah, so this is Gloucester, runway 2722.
There's a lot.
And then this final one. What is this airport?
God.
Alfie's already got it.
Yeah.
So small.
It's actually about the same size as
I just want to
Gloucester.
say there is actually another taxiway in there.
Yeah, this is quite old. There's a taxiway there as well.
Mm.
Loads more hangars, bit of development over there, massive hangar here.
Yeah. Airbus helicopters.
And that's no longer there.
It's going to be
No.
a model that we don't know.
Yes, very right.
No, you should. No, you'll know this.
Can I like Google image search? Is there a
No.
way?
Got
Any
no
ideas?
clue.
Where else has an airport? Bristol.
Bristol.
Bristol's bigger than that.
Yeah, it is.
What are locations in the middle of the
That's
That's
quite
what I
big.
can't
Is
think.
that global? I think
They
that's
are
quite
big,
global,
global.
yeah.
There's not going to be anything in it.
Mr.
You've
Tom.
got your Oxford one, or the one you showed with the show you went to last year. So we've got Oxford as an answer. Any other answers?
I'll go back with Oxford.
Oxford. It's 2 Oxfords.
I'm going to say Glasgow.
Glasgow.
Glasgow?
Glasgow.
No clue
No
at all.
answers. Well, it is actually Oxford
Oxford
Airport.
Hey.
Oh.
This is
Nice.
where we do our flight training.
It is, and there we go. That is all I've got for our game.
What's the time?
So we have actually got another segment,
We do.
which is the future. So we've spoken about what we're doing currently in our flying training, but now we're going to talk about the
Sorry.
future. What we're doing in the future.
We most certainly are.
You're gonna have to give me a second. I think my laptop's having a pickle.
Is it?
It's the word.
Alright, that's all
Oh,
right.
stand by. We're back.
Oh, technical difficulties.
You can start without me.
All right. So we'll start off with some. Should we start with our planned journeys?
Yeah.
All right. So planned journeys. So when we get, obviously me and Aidan get our licenses, we want to do a lot of trips. So like there's loads of trips I want to do. I want the ones I want to do personally. I want to fly to Snowdonia. But obviously, there's a lot of restricted areas around there, obviously. So you can't really like go all around it. But I'd like to fly near and have a look. Make sure there's no mountain waves which will force me into the ground, because that would be very cool.
Not at all.
But that would be really cool. I'd like to go to Scotland.
Yep, Scotland would be great.
Scotland would be really nice. Oh, it's a spider.
I was really confused what's going on there.
I'd also like to go to the south coast as well. I'd like to do a tour of like UK coastlines.
Yeah.
Because I think that'd be really cool.
Look how cool that is.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
There we go.
it's
Perfect.
all coming together.
There we go. Sorted.
BNU Podcast and War Child, which is our charity.
Our charity for today.
So, Aidan,
Yes.
what journeys would you like to do when you pass
so-
your PPL?
I've already planned one. It's to Sleep for Sleep Kosh 2025. You're also going.
Mm-hmm.
You may have forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I sure hope not. So yeah, we're both going to Sleep Kosh, which is an air show. We'll fly in on the Friday. Runways will close. There'll be a night show. We'll get drunk. Then there'll be a Saturday air show. We'll get drunk again. The Sunday air show, and then we leave late on Sunday.
Lots of drink, lots of beer, lots of flying.
planes. Yeah, and there'll be
Not
a night.
drink flying. Though.
No, there'll be a night pyrotechnic air show, which will be cool with 5 fireworks, which will be pretty funky. Also, at some point, we're going to fly up to Kirkwall, which is in the what islands are they called? Orkney Islands.
Oh, okay.
North Scotland.
Yeah, yeah.
So that'll be a few trips, probably up to Campbellfield, and then a bit more north. Wouldn't mind going to Goodwood.
Okay, yeah, that would be
Would
good.
be quite fun.
Chichester.
Chester, yeah.
I've just thought the flight I'd like to do. The first flight I want to do when I get my license is I want to fly from Oxford to
We've lost it.
Okay, so we're now sponsored by USB-C cables. Number 1, plug loose. Number 2, wire damage. Or number 3, it's like being on the chase.
Bum, 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 bum. That could have been a good idea to do.
Yeah, the chase. Yeah. Anyway, I'd like to go to Taton Hill from Oxford because it's the place where my flying
I
started.
was going to say I would like to fly to Gloucester.
And it'd be nice to like go back and have a word with all my old instructors over there, see what they're up to, if they're still alive. So I'll be honest, some of them are about 89. Like, ears the size of radar dishes type.
There we
Those
go.
type of people. Mate, catch up with outside life of uni. So what's going on with us outside of university?
Yes. So what have you been up to outside?
Nothing. I'll be honest. All I've been doing as of recently is I've been up to Manchester quite a lot, seeing my girlfriend, but I've also been doing a lot of work for my PPL and my assignment as well. Well,
assignment.
over the last 2 days. I just want to say that. Pranetta, if you're watching, I've been doing it since the start of January. Also, yeah, I mean, me and Max, we went into London the other day for some reason. We just
That was
let's
quite
go to London.
random.
I went around everywhere around Trafalgar Square, Leicester Square, Knightsbridge.
Am I right in
Harrods.
saying it's your first time in London?
No,
Wow.
I've been in London
Oh,
loads
okay.
of times.
I'm sure as someone who said it was their first time in London.
I don't think Max has been to London.
Oh, maybe it's his time.
I mean, actually, no, he might have done because he knew the tube better than I did, and I just
I
the
don't
tube.
know the tube. I had to get it on for two stops and got lost.
Yeah, no. To be fair, he's very weird, and I don't like it.
No, tube, no. I have to get on the tube tomorrow as well.
But
My
Be good.
friend tried to go into my house and it's a straight line and they went the wrong direction. So.
There you go. The tube's terrible. Don't
It's-
like the Oyster card.
it's terrible because it's like
Think about
it doesn't really tell. Com's gone, always gone. Doesn't
Face on.
it doesn't really tell you where to go, does it?
No.
I mean, it tells you which line's on, but when I went there, if I went by myself, I think I'd wee and poo myself at the same time.
But the thing is, there's a lovely app called the
So
TFL
it's
Go
perfect.
app. And that's really good. It tells you exactly what line to get when it's coming and all that sort of stuff. But you need the internet, and you can't get any signal in the
At all,
underground.
no.
So,
You can.
oh, can you?
You can. They've got Wi-Fi on some lines now as well.
Do they?
There you
Yeah.
go.
Do they have
Just
them on
not
the
Baker line that I was on.
Baker
5G,
Loop?
4G, 5G on most lines, and then they have Wi-Fi on Elizabeth.
Never
Every
mind.
day is a learning
There we go.
experience.
Just not on the Baker line, or I
No,
just
it's
didn't
actually
turn it.
awful. I hate it.
Yeah, it's shocking. So there we go. Dissing the underground.
Just in the underground. We went into Harrods as well.
Yes, I thought it was Harrods. Everyone says Selfridges, but I thought it was Harrods.
So,
Just
well,
because I judged you.
yeah, no, Harrods. Thank you. Harrods, yeah. But I'm sure everybody knows what Harrods is, but let's see what everyone's saying.
Nothing much.
All right. Yeah, Harrods is like a massive, massive store in London which does only designer stuff. And there's like millions of pounds worth of designer stuff in there. And then there's a guy up the road from me who owns a very famous car dealership. His name's Tom Hartley. And he has actually set up shop in Harrods as well. So that's kind of cool to see someone local from me to actually have a name in Harrods. That's pretty cool. A lot of work went into that though, apparently. So fair play.
There we go.
I'm sure he's not watching, but well.
There we go.
What about you, Aidan? What's been going on in your world?
I've been travelling around. Been to a few RAF bases. I was at RAF Cranwell for a few things. Then I've been at RAF Benson for the last 3 days. So today's like my first day sleeping in my flat for about 2 weeks. What else? Did the assignment. That was boring. Didn't like
It's
it.
very
It wasn't fun. Haven't really been up to much, really.
The life of a university student, we are not that busy.
Yeah, we
don't
normally
really
get
do
up to
much.
quite a lot, but the last 2 weeks have been a bit less active because everyone's been, I've been away.
We've all-
You've probably been the most active
Max doing some rambling things.
Yeah, probably. I mean, for some reason, we went to Princess Risborough.
Big up Princess
For some unknown reason.
Some railway.
We went, yeah, we did, and I had a ice cold pint of Chiltern Brewery Pale Ale.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
And I had some of their darker stouts as well, which I must say
Good
was quite delectable. It's quite delectable.
I had a train station pint on the way from Cranwell back home. It was the Whistle Stop Ale. It was an APA, an American Pale Ale. It was horrible. It was way too hoppy for me. Waste of £4.
Waste of £4.
I didn't even realise they had a Hawkstone lager there as well. So I could have had a Hawkstone lager.
To be fair, yeah, I was there last night. Jeremy Clarkson's pub,
Farmer's
the Farmer's Dog, having a pint with, because I backseated Max's flight, which is kind of fun actually. Max, you're not watched, but your landings were very good. Other than the first one, it actually broke, I think, my L4 vertebrae. But anyway,
Not ideal.
yeah, I went there, had a pint of cider, came back, fell asleep pretty much. Yeah, so nothing really has been going on that much, but I think in the future, what am I going to be doing over Easter? I'm going to be going to Caffeine and Machine, which is a place in Stratford upon Avon. It's like a big car, because I'm a very big car fanatic.
So it's like a big car.
Yeah, no. I'm a very big car fanatic. But it's like it's basically like a never-ending car show, because it's a pub and you get loads of different like people coming in there. It's fancy supercars and showing off pretty much. And I'm going to be going there in my Peugeot 207.
Peugeot 207.
So they're not going to know what's hit them. Pretty much. I'm going to be putting all the supercar.
Yeah, exactly. You said they won't know what's hit him. Well, Peugeot 207.
Oh.
I thought it was actually quite funny.
And I'm plane watching. That's it. Sorry to be boring. My life's a bit boring. Our lives are a bit boring. What are you doing? Actually, no, you're doing.
I can't really tell you too much of what I've been doing. But I was flying for the military. Did that yesterday, did some aerobatics, which was good fun. The weather was a bit shit. We have certain criteria in the military for flying, and we have to be above cloud by about 2,000 feet or in sight of the ground. So did that. Did some little flying with that. Bit of this, bit of that. That's about it.
Yeah, which airplane were you flying?
The Grob Tutor, the mighty Grob Tutor, an SCP, single engine prop. But it's fully aerobatic, up to 6G, negative 2G, I think. We pulled 6G. 4G, sorry, 4G. It's so much fun. Good fun.
I was just saying, I've the only G's I've pulled is probably like 1.5 in the PA-28.
Land.
Yeah.
Is it? No, that's a joke.
Oh.
Saying you have to do shit landings.
Actually, what would the steep turns be? You know when you do steep
Oh,
turns?
that's probably 2G.
Probably,
bit.
yeah. Because you feel that a little bit. And I remember on one of my lessons, actually, we did steep turns. And it was good, but you're moving your head around, looking around for all the different traffic.
And Matt's just said he's still recovering from a Ryanair landing in Dublin back in 2015. And then he said big up the Peugeot 106. So, bit older than your 206.
It is, yeah. But the 106, that was a good car. The 105 was a good car, actually. The 105 GTI with a 1.4 turbo, I think it was. That was a good car. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, we did tight turns, and then we looking around. I felt a little bit sick after, I'll be honest. And then to top it off, we did spiral dives.
Very good.
Which again it was brilliant fun, but after feeling a little bit sick from doing the tight turns, because it was quite tight.
We were going to try and do a spin, but unfortunately weather wasn't quite for it.
Mm.
So we did a loop, we did a stall turn, and we did a barrel roll, and I didn't quite understand how to do a barrel roll.
Mm.
I did try and it didn't work. And then the hole in the clouds we were flying closed up, so we had to quickly dive below.
I don't think I could do a barrel roll. Because you think it's only just pulling back on a stick, but it's not. Is it?
Pull him back and then right or left, keep them both.
Oh, okay.
Whereas the loop is just pulling back. That's quite nice and simple, actually.
Mm.
I thought I was going to rip the wings off.
Yeah.
So on the dive, I kind of like dive like that.
Mm.
You should really dive like that.
Yeah.
So I was told to yank it a bit more.
Which World War One or World War Two planes would you both like to have flown for fun?
For fun.
Matthew said for the Mosquito.
I don't know. I really don't like old aviation.
I'd be
I
love an old. I love an old.
like
aircraft.
Spitfire. I like the Spitfire. That would be a nice aircraft to fly.
recording?
Yes. Yeah, we are.
Come join.
This is Nash.
Spitfire. That would
Come
be
in.
that would be.
A Spitfire would be good fun. I'd like to fly a Lancaster
Lancaster's quite nice.
or a
to do.
Gloucester Meteor. So that's technically World
Yeah.
War II plane.
Gloucester Meteor with a Vampire. They would be quite nice.
Mm.
Nice high-speed aircraft.
What else? What else was there? I'd like to fly like a bomber and also I'd like to fly Spitfire with a Mark XIX with a 27-litre Griffin engine.
That made
That's
absolutely
cool.
no sense to me.
That's cool. We have Rolls-Royce Heritage up the road from us at East Midlands. They have a Texan Harvard from like 1950, I think it is.
Mm.
And they also have it'd be before that.
Mhm.
1940, because they used to train the pilots in the Harvards and then on to the Spitfires. But we have a Spitfire Mark XI. I can't remember what XIX is in Roman numerals. It's like
19.
Mark 19 Spitfire. And it has it's so nice. Used to use on for the Navy, that one was for. So it's on like a blue paint scheme.
Yes, I know which one you're on about. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So that's what I'd like to fly, personally.
And then to finish off our what's going on, what are we both doing in literally 2 days?
We are both going to Romania.
Yeah, we're both going on a trip to Romania for a week.
I'm worried about being attacked by bears.
I'm worried about, probably bears.
I think bears are gonna, because there are bears there. I mean,
There are.
my teacher in school said he went into a forest at night time with a Russian man who had a massive gun,
Mm.
and he was like, "Let's go watch some bears," in a Russian accent. That was a Russian accent. Said, "Let's go watch some bears," and they just went into a forest in the night.
There we go, yeah. No, someone's just recognised me. But yeah, so what else? So what's our plans for Romania? We're going to go to the biggest spa in Europe,
We are.
Thermo Bucharest. We're going to go do that. We're going to sample the nightlife of Bucharest.
See what the heat's all about.
What they're saying.
Mm.
We're going to go potentially go karting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard
That's a
about that.
potential thing.
But and also potentially have a flight in a Cirrus.
Yeah, essentially Cirrus SR20.
But that is an essentially dot because we don't know.
We don't know. It's currently in its 50-hour engine check and hasn't came out
just yet.
just yet. But we will see. We will see.
Hopefully, because I'd like to fly in a Cirrus. It'd be a very interesting experience.
Very expensive, multi-million-pound aircraft.
We had a look around the Cirrus at Oxford the other day. Actually, Pete took us around it, and the wings are really cleverly designed because it's not all one leading edge. You have one like the first section of the wing is actually slightly forward, and the next section of it is like comes out. You'll see it, and that is because they make it so that inside of the wing will stall first.
Yeah.
So you actually have more control in a stall.
Yeah.
Because when you're in a stall,
You don't want
the
wings
rule
to-
is
yeah.
no aileron, but in a Cirrus, you'd be able. There's like leeway there.
Yeah, the reason you want the inside bit, the wing root stall first, is because if the wing stalls, then it will drop, and then you're potentially going to get into
Yeah.
a spin. So by having the inward leading edge of the aircraft at the wing roots stall first, it allows for you not to get into a spin, basically.
That's very true.
Which is always ideal. And then after that, we're going to the mountains. We're going to go up there. We're going to have some barbecues. It is currently -5 degrees, I believe. So a barbecue at -5 degrees.
So I think I'll probably throw myself on the barbecue to try and keep warm. So we're having some medium rare Alfie for breakfast.
Tasty.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And pudding, if you should be so lucky.
It's I'm not asking for temperature at Waterloo. It's 20 degrees. It's actually warmer than here.
There you go.
There we go. So it'll be nice for a barbecue.
Seb said there was a cold front in the other day, so
We'll see.
it was fine. So if we get a cold front, then we'll know about it, basically.
Yeah. And we're going to go to Transylvania.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to go have a look at Dracula's Castle. SR or Vision? It's the SR-20. It's not the Vision jet. We're not that rich.
No, unfortunately not.
The Vision jet is the only single-engined jet aircraft. Very cool, but not the SF-50 Vision jet, just the SR-20, not the 22. The 20.
The Vision jet is so cool though, because the passengers, if the pilots pass out, they can press a button, beep, and it auto lands the plane for you.
Yeah,
it's so cool.
Automatically, we'll find an airport, do all the radio calls, and land. It does work in Microsoft Flight Sim. However, when I did it, it said no suitable aircraft. Enjoy the flight. So I crashed and dead. But it has got a parachute. All the Cirruses have a parachute, hence their expensive nature. But I want to go skiing. No one else skis except from me.
I've never been skiing in my life.
I reckon we all go skiing, but I reckon someone might break a bone. But we'll see.
Don't do a Michael Schumacher.
Oh, what did he do? Did he crash?
Yeah, he's been in the coma for the last while.
I did know that. I did know that. Yeah. What else are we going to do? Probably drink a lot of beers.
Sample the Eastern
Nature.
European beers. See what's going on over there.
See what their
crack is.
Yeah. Well, not their crack.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to see a Romanian crack.
That's not what I meant. I meant the drug bag. Anyway, and yeah, that kind of finishes off that section.
That is.
So we'll move on to pretty much our final thing. Are the next people here? Or? Oh, they are perfect. So we'll finish and then we'll hand over. So last week's question in episode 5 was, what do pilots use to control the direction of an aircraft while it's on the ground? Well, if you saw episode 5, it was released last night. You'd have known that question. The answers are the wings, the rudder, the yoke, or the tiller. Well, we were talking about an airliner. We said airliner because that does actually change the answers. So the answer is D, the tiller. The tiller is a little wheel on the right or left of the pilot, and it basically changes the camber of the wheels to allow it to turn. Whereas if you're in general aviation aircraft, you use the rudder pedals, and that changes the wheel. Yeah. So there we go. So yeah, Matt, it is for rudder if it's general aviation aircraft, but the tiller if it's airliner. We haven't actually got a question from next episode.
We don't. But to be fair, we have covered it on episode 5. Is it episode 5 you just said?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I think
so.
Did we? No, because the answer for episode 5 one is today. So
never mind.
Never mind.
Well, we'll have we'll have a question on our next podcast, whenever that may be. After the Easter break now, unfortunately.
Yeah, so it will be quite a while, especially as the first week of uni, I'm not here either. Trekking around more military stuff.
Very exciting.
But yeah, so we will now hand over to our next two.
We will.
We won't introduce them, we'll allow them to do that. We're not going to steal their thunder. And yes, I guess this is where we now walk off. So make sure to subscribe, like, and donate to our charity.
Yes,
the link is in the.
Oh wait, let's not get copyrighted.
Yeah, let's not get copyrighted. The music, not music. So the link to donate is in the description, as well as all our other links are.
Yes,
TikTok, Spotify, Instagram, and the YouTube channel. Just in case you can't find the YouTube channel in which you are watching it on. but never mind. So yeah, I guess that is where we leave it. Our 2-hour-long episode, and we will hand on over.
We would do.
So we will
Thank you very much for bearing with us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
You're gonna have to leave it on your own for a sec. I'm just doing this.
It's me again. I will be joined with someone shortly. If you weren't here at the start of the stream, or you haven't been keeping up with the channel and what we do, I'm Fabian. I am the secretary of the channel. And just another reminder, War Child, we're supporting War Child for this 12-hour fundraiser.
And for us too.
And for us.
I look forward to
Will you introduce yourself to the people?
Hi, I'm Claude. I'm very awkward. I'm currently also trying to post to our Instagram. So
Well, have fun with that. Please check out our Instagram.
yeah,
We've got lots of fun stuff on there. While you're at it, check out our Spotify, our TikTok,
Twitter.
our Twitter.
We even have a Tumblr.
I didn't know we had a Tumblr.
We have a Tumblr.
We
There is like 2
we have
posts
a
on it, but
Tumblr.
we have a Tumblr.
That's news to me, but that's okay. But yeah, we went over a bit on War Child. Con, do you have anything to input? We talked about it at the start of the stream. Me and Emily talked about how it's a charity that raises money for children who are going through the effects of war. They help out children from Gaza to Republic of Congo, and they do lots of great things. They help out music-wise, like Day of the Girl, for example, which we went to.
We did.
Which was a BBC networking event crossover. They also do gaming. I didn't know they did gaming. I was checking their website.
Yeah.
Check out their website.
They've got a lot on there
they've
of
got-
how you can get involved as well.
Yeah, which is brilliant. But yes, link to donate in the. You can't even read it. That's so depressing. But if you could read it, it would say link to donate in the description. So just check out the description. If you've got any money to donate, please do. And shout outs to Tom for donating £25. Big up, Tom. Like, that is amazing. Thank you so much for helping to the cause.
Every donation does enter into a prize draw as well.
Yes. And also for our uni students, sorry, people who don't go to the uni, you will not be participating. Because if you are, you're trespassing. So
I think go to the lounge. You could go to the. You could access some parts of the uni.
don't tell them that.
You can access some parts of the uni. I don't even know if there's an egg there, so we'll see.
Yeah, well, we are also running an Easter egg hunt in conjunction, because Easter is
It's chocolate.
it's in a month,
It's free chocolate.
but our Easter break is tomorrow.
It
so-
starts tomorrow, yeah.
So this is how we're celebrating Easter. We've got Easter eggs around the uni,
They're
in
brightly
locations. Go find them. I don't quite know how we give hints or clues.
Well,
Go find them.
maybe on our Instagram. The
Oh.
photos. We've got photos of where we've put them. We might put little hints of photos on our Instagram. There's currently one on there already. Good luck finding it. It is.
Oh, another donation. Oh, £20
Wow.
from Matt. Thank you very much, Matt. Big up, Matt. See you later.
We'll see you all.
Thank you for coming. Thank you.
The aviation lot are leaving.
They have left us. They've abandoned us. But no, thank you so much, Matt, for the donation. Appreciate it. You've been in the chat for a while, so thank you.
Yeah, you're sick. It's early.
It's early.
It's somehow, despite how early it is, people are awake and watching us.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
yes.
from the excitement of that, I think we should kick off. I guess shall we call it a yap sesh? Is it a yap sesh?
It's kind of the Yap Sesh. We're
Yap
Yap Sesh,
session it.
but minus one person who is usually here. Usually here as in they've been on 2 of the episodes.
2 out of what, the 5?
2 out of 6. We're adopting people
Yeah.
into the app sesh.
People come, people go. That's life. Really.
It is.
So yes, welcome to the App Sesh live stream edition. Isn't that crazy?
That is wild.
What is going on?
I mean, the fact that we thought that we would only do 2 episodes in the first place,
how did we go?
and then we're like, somehow we're on 6, and like, oh no, now we're doing. Now we're live.
We're in it.
If we mess up,
that's that. Don't get cancelled.
it's gonna happen.
Don't get cancelled.
Shouldn't get cancelled.
Right. Well, we might, because we are carrying on from the last Yap Sesh.
Which was uploaded yesterday.
Yeah, so check that out. After the stream, stay here. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. Stay here.
There's also a video uploaded today, so we're just.
Yeah, we're pumping them out.
They are.
Yeah.
Keep it on going.
Yeah. But yes, the last podcast we did was on debates.
But questionable debates.
Questionable debates. We got into some crazy stuff. We won't spoil it. You might disagree with Con's takes.
Whoa.
And that's
My
okay
takes
because
are the
Con
correct ones.
is incorrect. Forever and always. Hold your peace.
I would disagree.
So we're carrying on in that sort of domain, and I have a few debates lined up, some debate questions.
And I don't know what they are.
You don't, but I do. I've got the power in my
You're
hand.
holding on.
Yeah, and we'll kick off. Okay, so the first question. It's going to be a bit awkward if we agree, because then we just have to move on. Okay,
Yeah.
pineapple on pizza. How are we
Okay.
feeling?
So, okay.
I didn't like that deep breath and that okay. That means you've got something to say. So say it. Say it.
Okay. I don't eat pineapple on pizza personally, but I don't like pineapple.
What's wrong with pineapple?
Why would I want to eat something that's trying to kill me? You know?
Pineapple is not trying to
It
kill.
is. It's so
pineapple-
acidic that it literally tries like burning
Well,
the insides.
I don't think pineapple is grown and then it's like, I'm going to kill someone. That's
There's-
not the line of logic.
There is something in pineapple that physically attacks our bodies every time we eat it.
Well, that's because, I mean, technically, are we meant to eat pineapple?
No, I don't
It's
eat
a defense mechanism, which is why it's so acidic. However,
But-
it's good.
Well, I don't know. I've not had pineapple.
Oh, so what you're saying is you're debating for something you've never actually
I'm not
tried.
allowed to
So,
have it.
oh, why are you allowed?
Because I can't have tropical.
You
stuff.
can't have tropical.
No, my allergies. But with this debate, I do have a point. I do know somebody who has put oranges on pizza.
Okay, that's simple.
And so I'm like, is pineapple on pizza okay? I guess it's sweet, right?
Yeah.
So sweet on savory. I think it would just confuse my taste buds. But I think if I have to accept my friend eating orange on pizza, then I can't say anything against pineapple on pizza. But
Those are two completely different ballparks. I would just like to say, but continue.
well, yeah, but they like even banana. Like people put banana on pizza.
No, they don't.
Yeah. Have you ever done the pizza challenge?
What's the pizza challenge?
So you start with your base, and you've got your tomato and cheese, and then you've got to pick a random number, and then random number corresponds to a bag, and in the bag has a random ingredient.
Oh, so it's like the
But
like
it could be nice, it could be gross.
it's like the shake challenge.
Kind of, but pizza. And I did this when I was like 13. When I was quite young, but because we were playing with someone who was like 7, we had only nice ingredients, but they all weren't
Something
meant
you put
to
on
be
a
on
pizza.
pizza.
Would you put
So-
a honey bar on a pizza?
I ended up having like cake decorations and
Okay.
strawberry laces and like the fizzy belt things, and I had to put a sprout in it, and I hate sprouts. I was like, I'm not putting a Brussels sprout. They're like, you have to put at least one, and I was like, no, and so I put half a sprout on my pizza. I don't want to have sprouts and cake decorations on a pizza.
You should have just put it on the crust, and then you could cut around the crust.
No, I had to eat it. The whole point is you have to eat it.
Who says that?
That's part of the challenge.
Okay, don't do
I'm
it.
surprised you've not, have you never heard of it?
No.
It was like a really big thing, at least on YouTubers were doing it and everything
Oh, I see.
back in early 2010s.
I mean, I was there. I saw
feel
the
like
cinnamon
maybe
challenge.
you're too
I saw the cinnamon challenge. I saw.
You're
The ice
too
bucket
You're too young
challenge.
for the pizza challenge.
What do you mean? Am I too young for the pizza challenge? I was there in the trenches. I was just watching my own little, Mario Party 9 all mini games compilation. That's where I was at. That was my YouTube. All right.
Yeah, my YouTube was questionable at the time.
Anyway, my opinion,
Anyway, yeah,
it's
pizza.
amazing. It's amazing. And I think we should move because we have agreed the pineapple and pizza should
Well,
be okay.
I'll accept it. I don't
Okay.
know if I agree that it's okay, but I'll accept
we'll
it.
move Dogs versus cats. Pedo versus gato. Thoughts, opinions.
I will.
Okay, I'll kick it off.
Yeah.
I have more trauma from dogs than I have cats. Therefore, cats for the win.
Whoa.
Cats for the win.
Cats are assholes.
Okay, and dogs tried to kill me. So what's your point? I remember.
I do like dogs a lot.
Yeah, depends on the dog.
I think that having a cat is just. Why would you want to own something that hates you? You know?
I hate myself.
Yeah,
Wait,
but-
am I allowed to say that?
Well, you've said it now. We can't edit it.
Well, I just.
But like, okay, so dogs give me a reason to go outside. If I didn't like back in lockdown, I was like, I'm not doing anything. The moment that we bought our dog, I was like, hey, now I have to go on a walk every day.
Okay.
I have to go and do exercise. I have to do something that's not online because I'm very chronically online. So
you're not a free thinker. You're not woke. You're not third-eyed.
I am.
presenting.
I am.
You're very. If someone jumps off a cliff, you'll join them.
Well,
type
no.
beat.
I wouldn't. No. I wouldn't jump.
That's
off a
what
cliff.
you're saying. That's what you're saying.
I'm-
I just think.
I'm chronically online in that, like, I have intense likes, and all my time and energy goes towards those likes. I don't have time for anything else.
Well, fair enough.
But dogs, because they force me to. Cats, what do you do with a cat other than feed it?
Cats, they just vibe. And
Exactly.
you get to vibe with them.
They're not even in the house sometimes. Most of the time, they're outside.
They look after
hating you.
themselves.
Exactly.
You get cuddles.
It depends on the cat you get. You can get
Indoor
a cat
rabbits. Can we go to indoor rabbits?
Okay. Wherever you go.
Like, an indoor rabbit is a better pet than a cat because they like you. They're indoors. They need the same amount of attention as a cat. If you want
but
a
it's not
cat, then you may as well just get an indoor rabbit because it's inside.
But we don't want an indoor rabbit. We want a cat.
Have you seen how big they get? They're huge.
That's
they're
what
not
cats or indoor,
Indoor
rabbit.
rabbits, because they're not the same size as normal rabbits. They're like actually like dog size.
That's ridiculous.
It's so. I'm gonna.
Why would I?
they're
Why would I
no,
want that?
They're so cute. That I love them. They're just
Okay.
indoor rabbit.
Anyway, I'm gonna go over my trauma.
Yeah, you do that.
We're going back to 2012.
Mhm.
We're in St. Vincent
How
and the
old were you?
Grenadines. I was 10 years old. No, I wasn't. Wait, 2004 to 2012. I was 8. I was 8. We got 8.
I was 11.
Okay. Granddad. God.
And that's why you don't know the pizza. Just saying.
And I was going to my aunt's and uncle's house, and they had this massive fence. Okay, rabbits don't need to be that big. They really don't. Would you like to show the camera?
Can
I don't know
will
if they'll
people
be able to
see?
it.
Yes, they can.
Why do you need a rabbit that big?
Featuring
mad?
whatever random guy that is.
Are you mad?
That's an indoor rabbit. They're designed to live inside, not outside.
No, keep that
They're
away.
adorable.
Keep that away from me. I'm good.
I want one.
I am good. That's a glorified stuffed teddy.
Yeah, basically.
Anyway, to conclude my story, they had a big dog. If you went to the fence, that dog was after you. Doesn't matter if it was asleep. Doesn't matter if it was awake. It could smell the fear. And it smelled me and my fear. And I was like, damn, I might just die today. And I didn't. But on the inside, I felt death. Death touched me that day. And I also almost died drowning.
I also nearly died drowning on holiday.
Whoa! That's
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
Mine was in Turkey.
Mine was also in St. Vincent because that's where I was at. But yeah, I just couldn't the wave came. It wasn't even
I
a
was
big
in a
wave
pool.
as well. Oh no, I was in the ocean.
I was in a big hotel pool, sleeping on a floaty, when this young boy decided he wanted the floaty, and so he pushed me off it. I was asleep. Wake me up first. But the boy's dad jumped in and saved me because I was just, panicking because I was asleep.
Yeah, that does sound quite traumatizing.
I've not been to Turkey since.
My parents didn't care. I strolled up to
Well,
the
I
beach.
I noticed.
I
That's why
strolled up to the
boy's
beach.
dad
I was
jumped in.
like, I almost drowned, and they were like, I was like, damn, I feel loved.
Because a big wave came to you.
Yeah.
What were you expecting? A beach
Well, no. Well, I wasn't exactly prepared.
for a wave?
No, but the thing is, I was like quite at the shallow end as well. So it pushed me under, and I couldn't get up.
Like when they just keep coming and
Yes.
keep getting pushed
And
down.
I'm like, damn, this is it. But how did we get here from dogs versus cats?
This is what happens. This is why we're not made to be live.
Classic.
Because we have to edit a lot of yapping out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes sense for our name.
Yeah, it does.
We don't need guests.
We could yap for 12 hours.
We could.
But alas, we do have guests.
Okay. We will move on though.
Yes.
next
I
one.
don't remember what we were on, but yes.
Okay. So we're moving on to superpowers.
Oh, God.
Invisibility versus flight.
See, I don't want either of those.
Okay, well you have to choose those.
I want
between
to be
those
able
two.
to transform.
Well, no one asked you. That's not in the list. That's not in the
Okay.
description.
Are there parameters around them? Like, if I turn invisible, is it only in certain places? Does everything turn invisible? Like, if I'm wearing clothes, does that turn invisible?
I think that's up to you.
Okay. I feel like flying requires a lot of exercise that I don't have,
A lot of exercise.
Exercise. There's a lot of exercise, there's a lot of fitness.
Oh, I see. A lot of planning.
You're really deep in this.
I think about this a lot. Between those two, then I'd go invisible. But like, assuming that I can turn invisible at will, and my clothes also turn invisible. Because think about it, you're in an awkward situation. Not anymore. You're gone. You're still there, but they can't see you. You're just walking out.
I always think about, for some reason, I don't know why, invisibility is always something that crosses my mind. Like, I'll walk around, I'll be like, what if I turn invisible right now? But I give myself the limitation that I can only turn invisible if people aren't looking in my direction.
Aren't looking at
So,
you.
like, if no
Yeah,
one's
'cause
looking at me, then I can go invisible.
Because if
and
someone's
I can
directly
only-
looking at
yeah.
you, that's just a bit weird.
Yeah, because then they'll be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, but I think of all superpowers, I want to be able to transform. Like morph. I want the ability to morph.
I would want the ability.
Yeah. I can turn into other people.
You could.
Mind reading, that'd be fine.
Mind reading.
Also quite horrible as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what if someone hates you and you're like, let me read your mind?
I'd want to control mind reading. Like, if I just had mind reading, but I couldn't control who I was listening to and when, I feel like that would actually just be awful. I don't want to have to, like, have mind reading, but then not. Like, I don't want to find out if someone hates me.
Yeah. Real. I would want the power to slow down time. But I would lie to people and say my power was that I had super speed. And so they'd always say I have super speed. I'd be like, you don't know. You don't
Stop
know.
time. Let me have more sleep.
No, I wouldn't want to stop time because I feel like the repercussions of stopping time is great. Like,
No.
if I could slow down time, I could slow down time almost to the point of stopping.
But if
So
I
it's-
can stop time, right, then I can, just click pause in exams, go and check answers. Not that I don't encourage cheating, but but like you can look at the paper or reverse time. You can go into the exam, know what the paper is, reverse time. Now you know exactly what you need to study.
But also you can be in multiple places at once. So if
Yeah.
you have like double book yourself, you can just go to both.
Like, not an issue.
But then
Morph yourself into two people.
I feel like that would cause a
saying not?
timeline conflict.
Wow.
Oh, in the multiverse, are we going to Marvel?
Oh my
Well,
god.
they do it. They do it in Harry Potter, don't they? They've got time
Yeah,
turner where they go back.
Hermione. Remember, Hermione keeps appearing and they're like,
But she did have a consequence of than being older. Like
Oh,
the
is that
first
what
time it
happened?
adds on to it.
I haven't seen those films in so long now. I've forgotten.
It's not in the films.
Oh, I see. Did I even say what I would choose between the two?
No.
I choose flying
Oh, why?
because it's just cool, innit? And like
the amount
I
of
could
exercise
fly-
you'll have to do
Okay, I go to the gym. I'll be all right. And like I could just
to fly.
like if I no, not to fly.
How long
But
can
who
you
says
run
I
for?
need to exercise?
How long
to,
can you run for?
I'm not gonna. I can run for. It depends.
Could you
I can
run for
on
3 hours non-stop?
Will I be flying for 3 hours non-stop?
If you want to fly somewhere nice.
I wouldn't fly somewhere nice. I'd just fly to uni, so I'm not late.
Okay, but if you're using your flight ability to only go like maybe less than an hour, then what's the point of having the ability? You're not doing
It's
anything with
faster
it.
than walking. It's faster than running.
Cars?
Why would I want a car when I can fly? Cars cost how much in
I
this
don't know.
economy? I'm flying. That's what I'm doing. Right, next one. Okay, next one is. See, I don't really. Okay, cake versus pie.
What kind of cake?
Cake. I choose cake. I'm not a pie fan, really.
It
I like an
depends on
apple
the
pie.
Well, see,
I like an apple.
are we counting like lemon meringue pie as a pie?
I mean, it's got pie in the name, I guess.
Yeah, but is it really a pie? I mean,
Let me Google lemon meringue pie. I don't know what it looks like.
it's a bottom crust
Mm.
and then lemon and then meringue on top. It's really quite simple, its name. Lemon meringue pie.
I guess that makes sense. Well, yeah, that's a pie. It's a pie.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if we're including things like lemon meringue pie and like chicken pie,
Yeah.
and I used to,
I guess there's
I
quite a
make,
lot of
like,
versatility there, isn't
there's
there?
more pie options, you know. Who's saying a cake's not a pie? You can make a cake pie. I don't know how, but
Let's,
you could.
No, let's
You
not
could.
go there.
But you could. Theoretically, there is a way you could.
Let us not go there. I'm
Like,
scared.
does it mean I can never have anything else?
Well, that's not part of the question. Like, you could have whatever you want. It's just, do you like cake or do you like pie?
Mm.
Okay, but theoretically, if it's the only thing you could eat, though. now that you brought it up,
If it's the only thing I could eat, then pie.
I miss cake.
I would
I love
miss
a good
cake, but also
Like,
I don't have plain
them
cakes.
them cakes you buy at the stores with the icing. I don't know what icing it is. It's like the thick sheet icing.
Fondant icing.
Fondant ice.
Oh my god, no, actually, I do love fondant icing. I eat so
Yes!
much fondant. I have blocks of fondant icing at home from like leftover from cake. And if it's like 3 a.m. and I'm like, I don't want to cook, but I've got no snacks, I will just grab some fondant.
Fondant goes crazy.
It's so good.
Like, I don't think I could live without it, to be honest. Like, it just
Fondant is really good, but it's not the best icing.
it easily is.
But then pies, you've got different types of crust too.
I think it depends. I feel like I like more types of icing than I do pie crust. Like, I only really like. I don't know.
You don't like some pie crusts?
To be fair, I'm not an experienced pie crust extraordinaire. You know?
You know that like they're all the same ingredients in all of them, right?
Well, some people don't do it as good as others.
It's just the way that it's folded is different.
Well, they gotta fold it better. Because I'm not feeling it.
Do you like phyllo pastry?
What's a phyllo? Who is phyllo? Who is that?
No, I'm not actually my frog. No, okay. Phyllo pastry is like the pastry that desserts are made with.
Okay.
Like, kind of similar to eclairs, but not eclairs.
Like the chocolate?
Like an eclair.
Like the chocolate?
Please tell me you know what an eclair is.
The chocolate?
No.
That's the only eclair I know.
What? That's
Who is she? Who is she?
it's. Oh my god! No, wait. I'm gonna buy you an eclair at some point. That's insane.
I don't know this eclair. They sound like a nice fella.
It's
I don't know.
these.
Sorry to this man.
They're like stuffed with cream, covered in chocolate, and it's just like a profiterole, a really like a long profiterole with chocolate. They're really good. They're just so good.
Fascinating. They look. I mean,
It's a long
that's
profiterole.
alright.
Do you like profiteroles?
I think so, but it's profiterole that thing you bought in that one time.
What?
Didn't you bring in some profiteroles at some
I
point?
brought in cakes.
Wait, how do I spell profiter? Profiter.
Good roll.
I botched that.
Wait, good roll. I have no clue. I am.
Profiterole. I think you've bought in profiteroles.
No.
No? Oh, I've never had a profiterole.
Okay, well, we need to do that.
Okay. Sorry
It's
about
because I was going to make a cockenbush.
Oh,
and that-
what? Under what? Hello? On our 12-hour podcast?
It's a giant profiterole tower.
And it's called what?
Cockenbush.
Hello? Say that again for the audiences at home.
A cockenbush. It's like COQUEMBOUCHE.
Okay.
It's a French pastry.
Oh, I see. It's of course it's the French.
It's
That
like
makes a lot of sense.
it takes like 12 hours to make.
Oh my god.
And it's like 72, 75 profiteroles, all stacked. And then it's like there's nothing in the center. You can put like support if you want, I guess. And then you've got sponge sugar surrounding it. And it's really fancy and it's really cool.
You're googling
Crockenbush.
what now?
Yeah, Crockenbush.
It just sounded a bit like something else. I was like,
This.
fascinating. I think it's because you were
A little
making. I think you were
crockenbush.
trying to make that. at
I
some
was going
point.
to make it at Christmas.
Yeah, I think that's.
If you buy the ingredients for it at Aldi, you can buy all the ingredients for less than £12.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? That's like what the price of a meal at a pub.
Mm.
It's not bad.
No, fair enough.
Aldi coming through.
Big up, out. Shall we move on to the next?
Yes,
debate?
please.
I feel like every time we debate a topic,
We get off
we
topic.
just don't even talk about the topic. We maybe say one sentence about the topic and then we move.
Yes, that's how we move.
Okay.
So,
I quite like this one. Would you rather time travel to the future or the past?
can I choose how far?
Yeah.
Can I come back?
Yes, but you have to stay there for like a bit,
Hmm.
like experience. So.
Okay. A lot of the past is quite shitty.
I
But
feel
also
like
the
the future is
is
going to be
also
quite
shitty.
shitty as well.
The future is also quite shitty, yeah.
Would you either suffer or suffer?
But see, here's the thing. Would I, if I given the opportunity, want to go back to the dinosaurs? Yes. Would I want to do that if I was then stuck there? No.
It might be cool.
Like, I'd want to say hi, but I don't want to stick around for the meteorite, you know? Because
Why
like,
not?
if I do that, like, would the future me then still exist? Would I continue on? Or would me, at that point, I time travel just cease to exist?
Wait, well, would you travel? Would you travel back to the point you left? Like, would you travel back and then to people who've witnessed you time travel? Would you just time travel?
But then,
Like, would it just be like a blip?
but then there's the question of, do you age when you time travel? Like, if I time travel and if I go into like the past 5 years ago and I'm staying there for 2 years, do I age 2 years in that time period? Because if so, I can't then come back to where I left off because I'm suddenly 2 years older, but I can't exactly go into the future because I've not existed then for 2 years.
Well,
It'll be like dying and then coming back.
I'd say you wouldn't age only because would you not age backwards if you time traveled to the past? I don't know. Anyway,
Then
I would want to
MGD
go
gets
to the
passed.
future because Nintendo Switch 2 comes out this year, and I'm trying to cop that ASAP, pretty much.
Do
I
you have the
know
money
World
for
War 3. I'll spend the money. I don't have to pay my rent. They can throw me out.
If you go into the future.
Oh my
for
god, imagine
specific
I
things you
time
don't
travel
have
to
money
the
for.
future and I'm still broke.
You know that's the issue.
I might just jump off a bridge.
You're moving in with me. We'll be broke,
broke
together. We'll get kicked out together. We'll be broke together. It's all right. It all works out.
I just time travel. I wake up. I'm like, God. And you're just like, we still got no money. And I'm just like, that would be devastating. But
Donate.
yeah, speaking of broke, donate.
Not that the money comes to us.
Yeah, it goes to War Child, but I'll feel rich.
Some money goes to the society, some to War Child. It's a split, but
I'll feel richer.
it will not come to us for our spending. Help us with us.
But
Help.
yeah, I would not go to the past because I would be hate crime.
You know what? No, but here's the thing, right? So here's right. Can we talk about this, right?
I could witness Rose.
Here's the issue. Here's the thing. We do music, right?
We do.
And I really like performing, and I want to work on tours. But with the new laws coming in place, I would be restricted touring Europe because I can't go to America anymore. So, what am I meant to do as a musician if I can't go to America suddenly? Where am I meant to tour? I'm going to be exclusively UK and Europe until I can afford to go to Asia. And a lot of them countries probably don't want me either. So
you know what I would do?
The world is just, it's not doing great.
You gave me a eureka. If I did time travel to the past.
Can you join us?
Yes. If I did time travel to the past, I would rip everyone off before they make that song. Queen, their discography, that's mine. I am Queen.
It's like
Madonna, her discography, mine. That's mine. Oh, Eminem, yeah, I rapped that. That was all me. I wrote that.
Well, do you know what I want to do? That's probably a similar idea, actually. If I go to the past and I go far enough where there's people who are rich that I haven't been born yet, then I'm suddenly that right. I can steal their money, come back to the present, give myself their money, and it would have been enough time that one, they can't charge me for it, and two, they don't even know who I was at the time. Like if I go to the 1920s, that's what 81 years before I'm born.
Our conversion rates, though, like you'll be coming back with shillings.
Well, not if they're.
I mean, I guess if you get the limited edition shillings, like maybe you could sell one shilling for $1 million or something like that.
You can, I guess, kind of. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
Wow,
We're doing debating currently of interesting topics.
Debating.
Let me
Yeah.
goose up.
Oh, shall we?
We're moving up.
Oh yeah.
We have a
Okay,
guest.
There we go.
We're all set up. It's all fancy.
This is so cool.
Hell yeah.
Welcome.
Hello. Nice to see you guys.
Yeah. Who are you? For people who don't, there are people who's not university students.
Really? How many people are on?
We've had 5 in total across the last 2
Oh, wow.
hours. So, and we've raised £45 so far.
Well done.
So,
Wow.
thank you, everyone. Excited.
This feels like when
I
Twitch.
want a
Thank you.
bottle like that.
It is definitely. This feels like one of those Twitch streams, like Kaisnet.
Yeah.
Feels like an
It is
IRL
gonna
stream. So my name is Harry. I am the current Vice President of Education and Welfare for the High Wycombe campus here at Bucks Students' Union. I've been doing this role since last July, and my job entails kind of looking over all things like academic integrity, as well as running welfare campaigns throughout the year. helping out different societies with things such as this.
Yeah.
You know, and we're basically like I'm like one of 4 figureheads for the Students' Union to help make life better for students at Bucks. That's me. Yeah.
We are currently debating time travel.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Yeah, let's join in.
Um,
Would you rather time travel to the past or the future?
I think the most plausible one is to time travel to the past because the past has already happened. You know?
But so we were like, would you age when if you time travel?
Yeah.
Do you still age? Like if you go back and you're there for a year,
Yeah.
do you still age during that year?
Yeah.
Because then when you can't come back then. Because if you come back to the same moment, you're suddenly older.
I think basically what happens when you time travel, you don't go back in time, but you technically do go back in time, but then it's like a split timeline. Because then if you do go back, there'll be 2 of you. There'll be one that's
Balloons?
wow.
What triggered that? Oh yeah, because Aiden and Alfie, they discovered thumbs up. Is it gonna work?
Alfie.
Wait.
Oh, this is only with Max as well.
Oh my god, we got effects.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, we've got effects. We've got effects.
I did not know this existed.
So cool.
What? Alfie has commented saying, "Keeping hydrated, Harry. It's what we like to see."
Yes, thank you,
Yes.
Andy.
So true, so true.
Does he know about the House Hydration Initiative?
He might not.
Okay.
Would you like to give him the lowdown?
Oh, I'll give you the lowdown.
Harold's hydration.
I should have bought posters.
Oh, you should have.
Basically, so Harold's Hydration is so I was mentioning like welfare campaigns earlier. One of the welfare campaigns I'm doing is mainly focused around physical welfare in the form of proper hydration. So basically, I'm encouraging all students. Look, even Emily's getting some water.
Hydration.
I'm so happy. Basically, encouraging
The plug.
the plug.
There
Thank
you
you
go.
for plugging.
Our
me,
salvation. Yes.
guys. We're encouraging all students across campus to stay hydrated
Let's go
throughout.
football.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Wait,
What?
am I now double parked?
Oh, is it just an empty cup?
No, it's not water in it.
Oh.
I'm so confused.
I don't know, but now I have 2. You know what? I'm not complaining because 2 times the hydration is better than 1 times.
So true.
No, as I was, is it a branding thing? Is it like?
I was going to swap out for the bottle, but
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'll keep this by my feet.
You can
and I'll
have
just-
it. We don't read.
Okay.
We'll pretend this is water for the sake of the.
Yeah, we're definitely
Yeah.
drinking
Yeah,
water.
that definitely looks like water.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's water somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's water in it.
Yeah, I mean maybe like 1% water.
Yeah. It's a
But you know,
little-
it's like it's helping your cells in some way, maybe.
If we're here for 12 hours.
Yeah, you know, you need like the sugar, right? You
Yeah.
need the sugar to keep you going.
Exactly.
The natural sugars that are occurring in water,
Yeah.
you know, plenty.
Of course.
God, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, so Harold's Hydration, it is basically a water campaign to make sure people stay hydrated throughout the year. So I have a web page up on our Students' Union website, which details all the positive effects of hydration, what to look out for if you're dehydrated as well. As well as just, I think it has some links to some websites as well about hydration, like NHS websites. And that's kind of the gist of it. It's a very like low maintenance campaign, but the way I've kind of approached it is to have some sort of like meme value with it, right? Because it makes it more fun, it makes it more engaging for students, you know, and I think it's personally quite funny, the fact that like I've made such a big deal out of drinking water, which is actually really important at the end of the day. But, you know, other people, they'd put their resources into like, you know, grander scale things, whereas like me, I'm kind of focusing all my energy onto like a low maintenance.
Alfie had said it has made him drink more water since
Good.
going to uni.
Well, really, that's, oh well.
It's working.
Making me emotional.
I just remember like Freshers Fair, and then we were on our way to Freshers Fair, and just seeing you in a
yeah.
morph suit, and we're
That
like,
suit.
what is going on?
We were like, huh.
Right?
That wolf suit has stayed on like my shelf ever since, I think.
It was a shock to see the contrast between the colour of the morph suit and the bright pink t-shirt as well.
Yeah, it was, I think it's a
It's a
lot for the
statement.
eyes. It's definitely a statement, yeah.
I think you should manufacture like a wardrobe like Frozone has, so you can just open it up like all automated and there's the
Yeah.
slip.
Oh my gosh. That might cost me a pretty penny
But worth
If you
it.
say it's
Yeah.
for the say it's for the campaign,
for the campaign.
Yeah.
To be fair,
get funding.
I have not used a lot of my portion of the campaign budget, since it's literally like all it would involve is like just getting water, which I have been doing. So for like another thing that we've done, we had varsity recently. I
Got another
bought.
listener. They said, "Oh my god, it's BNU Podcast Society."
Yeah,
It's
that's
nice.
us. Oh, recognized. That's for So for varsity, I bought like 4 jugs, not jugs, like big bottles of like 5-litre waters. And from my understanding, they all got used. Unless they're just chilling at Roehampton somewhere on court, which they could be. Like, you never know.
It's still there.
Yeah.
Waiting, unloved.
Yeah. But yeah, and I'm very happy that like people have been engaging with it as well as they have, and some people they see me and they're like, oh my god, it's Harrods hydration. It's like that's my legacy here. It's just like the water boy.
Not a bad legacy all in all.
No, true.
All the cool things you could be called, yeah.
Yeah. That's why everything else I could be cool. Water boy's not too bad. But
Fire Girl, Water Boy, and Fire Girl.
Who would Fire Girl be? Do you think
Who-
someone's going to
someone-
campaign for fire?
Fire.
And
Get some campfires at uni. Give us some marshmallows.
see, that is a good idea. Although fire could be a bit of a risk. Maybe.
We'll do it outside.
Hey, maybe. Oh yeah.
There's
We're not going to do it
a
inside.
little-
Oh,
Do a
We're
little
going to do it in the
bonfire.
venue. But like Guy Fawkes, like just having a massive
Bonfire night.
bonfire night inside the venue.
And
We
you
just have to
if
open all
run
the
it
fire doors to
alongside
make
Harold's
sure.
hydration. The Fire Boy and Water Girl the event.
Yeah. Or it could be like a safety exercise. So we could have like it could be like a scenario where like let's just start a fire in the venue. And then like I just come in.
Control fire.
Yeah. I'm not actually gonna do this. If anyone's watching. Start a fire, and then like I come in with my morph suit with like water. We're like, yo, let's put this thing out, and I chuck it all on, and it just doesn't go out, and I start panicking, and I actually have to call fire
Well,
brigade.
the fire people who work at the fire brigade, they do those
They do.
demonstrations where they
Yeah.
show how to manage fires.
Mhm.
They do those talks and they do those demonstrations. You could always get them to do a demonstration, but get them to wear morph suits as well.
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh, we're planning.
There would be
my
like
thing.
6 foot ripped men all wearing morph suits, just spraying out the
I
fire.
think so. Hopefully, it won't be very flammable though. The morph suits, because if a little bit. Gets
Oh,
on it, then
yeah,
it's
that's that.
You're
cooked.
yeah,
Yes.
fully cooked.
Yeah.
What's chat
Someone
saying?
asked me if there's a theme tune for
The
Harold's
theme
hydration.
song for Harold's Hydration is the first one.
You know what?
That could happen.
That could happen.
We're music students.
Wait,
Yeah.
We can make
Oh
you.
yeah, you all do music.
We
Yeah,
do all
we
do
do.
music.
You know what? I am doing
Collaboration.
Sonic logos for my
You
dissertation.
are. Oh my god, it can work for your
I
dissertation.
could make you a Sonic logo.
If you did, I will cherish that. I'll make that my ringtone. I will.
Right, there you go. Your
Everywhere I
dissertation-
go, Howard's hydration will follow me even after my
Your
role.
dissertation is sorted.
There you go.
Harold's
Great.
And Alfie has said that we need one of the pump waters. It says sprayer, but I think it means sprayers. At Blades, some of the committee do historical reenactment, and the water carriers often use them to help keep the fighters hydrated without having to carry bottles.
Oh, yeah. I suppose they wouldn't have water bottles back in the day.
Back in the day.
Well,
Yeah,
carrying
so
that
they just use a hose.
the pails.
yeah.
Using a hose instead.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, that'll be great. Anything to benefit the society.
And to just spray water at people.
Yeah, get a super soaker.
Oh my gosh,
You know?
yes.
I used to really want those. Yeah. I used to really want like the super soakers and like I wanted to collect like all of the Nerf guns. I don't know if that says a lot about me. I wanted to collect a gun collector. but, like,
We're backtracking before you were here.
Sorry.
Have you heard of the pizza challenge?
no.
Where you had like pick random numbers and it corresponds to a random topping. Do you have to put on your pizza?
It was
Really?
just
Is that
a
a
youth
thing?
thing.
It was
I
a
can't
thing.
lie to
No,
you.
it wasn't.
It was literally. Have you
YouTubers
heard of
did
it,
it.
Emily? It's a youth thing.
I'm saying you're too young to understand it then.
Whoa.
Ages.
Yeah.
No, it was
How
a
old are
thing.
you?
21.
21. How old are you, Carl?
20. 3.
23. I'm 24.
So you should have. It was popular on the internet.
I
Kristen knows the pizza challenge.
Oh.
We have someone that knows what it is.
Thank you.
Kristen, no, you don't.
I was on a very different side of the internet, I think.
Yeah, exactly. I would
No.
say I was on Mario Party 9 all mini games.
Yeah,
That was my
yeah.
kind of.
There was also a
My
time
kind of
when
YouTube
some
bit.
pizza shops would do the pizza challenge for you, where you just got random toppings from them as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Just
That's
sounds
the whole thing
foul.
I've missed.
No, so basically you picked a random number and
Yeah.
it corresponded to a random item that in a bag that you don't know what it is, and you
Okay.
have to put it on your pizza and eat it.
Why is Kristen cooking me? I was not an iPad kid, thank you very much. I
You
had
know
a
what?
communal family iPad and I could barely use it because my brother was with it.
Oh my God, I didn't realize Kristen was in there.
Yeah.
Wow. I was an iPad kid. I
I wasn't.
I actually was, yeah. I actually had an iPad. That was like my first big piece of tech that I had.
I had a laptop that was like this thick and it was bright red.
Oh, brilliant.
And they gave it to us for schoolwork, but we used
Really?
it to play The Sims.
I mean, so,
Why are they cooking me in the chat?
Wait,
I was a DS kid, thank you very much. That was
you and Mario is concerning
What do you mean?
because nobody should be able to like identify the exact track you're playing.
I think that's normal
based on the
behavior.
music.
I
That's
think that's
not
to know.
to know every single track,
Yeah.
the music for every track,
Okay.
and know all the cups and the order. That's
I think everyone should know that. I think that should be
that's
in
not normal
the
behavior.
educational curriculum. Personally,
I think it was just a connoisseur for Mario.
yes.
Mario
thank you.
Kart connoisseur?
Yes,
Yeah.
the Mario Kart connoisseur. I
Kristen
think
accepts
that's
the DS.
okay.
She's got 3.
Oh, as you should, as you should. I had a DS, like the original DS.
I have the original DS.
And the top screen is disconnected from the bottom,
Oh.
but it still turns on.
No, but
Um,
the thing with the original DS.
Just to
You probably
clarify-
can't do much with it, to be fair.
to be fair, I could play Mario Kart DS with just the map.
Mhm.
That's how I operate.
That doesn't be very fun, though.
'Cause of-
I made it work. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I rate that.
I think I've had like the DS, DS Lite, the DSi XL, 2DS, and I've had a 3DS.
You've had more DSs than me.
You had the whole family.
I
Yeah.
have every
Wow.
single, there's not a single DS I've not had.
That's crazy.
Like back when you could still play the Game Boy games in them.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, there was one that the DS, like original DS,
Yeah,
was
the
like
original
this
DS.
thick,
Yeah.
but the charger was like a weird, like I don't know
Yeah.
what kind of shape it is, like a top hat
Yeah.
shape, and it was really weird.
I had a light blue one. A light blue. I don't know. It definitely wasn't. It was like one of the first original ones.
Yeah, mine was like silvery blue.
Yeah. You know what I don't get though is the 2DS.
Oh yeah.
That was a weird
I had-
marketing move.
It
I
was-
had the 2DS before the 3DS.
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, so
Yeah.
you like upgraded?
Actually,
Wow.
Kind of.
No,
Well, downgraded, but upgraded.
because you could play all the 3DS games, but the
Mm.
screen's bigger,
Mm.
and you don't get headaches from looking at the 3D enough because the 3D on the 3DS didn't work.
I see.
Like it just gives you migraines.
It did. They did fix that with the new 3DS XL though, which I currently have and is in my bag currently. Because why not?
Mario Kart on stream.
Like,
that could happen.
the dedication to Mario Kart is
I
real.
have
It
a
is.
Switch.
Kristen says, "I dominate everyone at Mario Kart. You don't dominate me in Mario Kart. You will never
Mario
beat me."
Kart later.
I could bring my Switch in, and I have
Why not?
I have
We-
$2.
There might be some Mario Kart going on later.
Maybe, but yeah. I challenge you to. Well, you will lose. Are we betting money on this? Because I've got rent to pay. So, you know, if we can wager some money, and then I can beat you.
At the same
and I can
time,
win
we do have a charity instead.
Oh yeah.
That we are raising money for, not your rent.
You know what? Real. Please donate to War Child. They help
But if we
Children
do,
going
if we do
through
Mario
war.
Kart later, you are welcome to come and join us.
and to lose, of course. Yes.
Yes, to
War
War Child.
Big up. Big up.
Could you tag? Could you tag me in one of the stories so I can repost it on my story?
Yes,
Get on it, Emily.
Emily will do that.
Emily is on it.
It's funny because Emily was like, I will come on later rather than now. But most of this time, Emily has also been interacting just off camera.
That's on camera. And you know what? That's okay.
So she'll be on camera later.
Yeah.
But,
I will be there.
Anyway, where were we? Shall
Where
I
were
go
we?
to the next debate? Shall we keep debating?
I like talking about Nintendo, to be fair.
Nintendo.
I could talk about. I could literally talk about.
What was
like,
your
video games,
first
like,
game on DS?
mm,
Ironically
Wow.
enough, Mario Kart DS and New Super
Mine
Mario
wasn't.
Bros.
Mario Kart DS was definitely like one of the first. I had the Simpsons game on DS.
Yes, I had the Simpsons
The
game.
Simpsons game was so good. What else was there? I really wish I got into like Zelda.
Oh,
I
we
love
do love a bit of
Zelda.
Zelda.
I
I've
never-
played so many Zelda games.
Never ever played a Zelda game in my life. And
You
I
need
really
to get
want
on
to.
that.
I want to play obviously Breath of the Wild. I have a Switch. I have a Switch OLED.
Get on it.
Yeah.
Get on it.
But I have a PS5 as well, and like at the moment I'm like playing through like a bunch. I have like a whole backlog of stuff that I'm trying to play.
You can put that on.
Yeah.
How long is the backlog?
Oh, loads. I mean, there's loads of stuff that I want to get into.
Mm.
You know, there's loads of like different things I want to try out. I don't want to just be like, you know, that basic sort of person. No offense to anyone that's basic.
Yeah. No offense to the basic people.
Yeah, but you know, people that play like FIFA, Call of Duty, like you know, the one trick.
What's the
ponies.
whole schedule with the podcast?
I don't know.
It is us until 3. When
Yes.
3 when we have.
I will be dipping midway. I've got a meeting.
Yeah, that's fine.
Big up dissertation.
Comic
up
Society are going to be coming on at 3, and then we have someone coming on to do Lego Building Dragon, with a 3-in-1 kit, and that's at 4. And then we have
more people.
more people coming on after. We're going to be playing Hangman probably.
Yeah.
But obviously Mario Kart now. We're going to have people coming on.
It's really kind of crazy to see. Like,
We're going to have people coming
that's
on
so
from the
weird.
Nash
I'm
podcast,
gonna try
and also
copy
what's
the link and
Leah's
play it.
podcast called?
Huh?
What's Leah's podcast called? Brainstorm. And we also have people coming on from Brainstorm later, because people have lectures on a Friday.
Who would have thought? Not me. I'm
Yeah.
doing my lectures. Kristen says, thoughts on the new Nintendo Switch? I will be
I-
buying.
Yeah,
I will be there day one.
I'll be investing.
Yes,
well.
I will be.
I don't like the video.
Yeah, I think they're going to show more of it soon.
Yeah.
It feels like the video has been made by AI and they've not actually made a promotional video.
It honestly wouldn't surprise me at this point. You know,
No,
And-
Nintendo
and
wouldn't
also-
AI.
Have you seen the way?
No, Nintendo are so primitive. They probably don't even know what AI is yet. They probably haven't even discovered what that even means,
I
let
don't know.
alone its
The-
capabilities.
The way that it's filmed is just, it's weird to me.
Well, I'm pretty sure around the time they revealed it, it was because someone just straight up leaked it or something.
Yeah.
Like a company leaked it and they were like, well, here you go. You know what it is, here you go.
Also, the way the control is attached to it,
I like it. It's kind of like,
I don't.
I'm a fan.
I'm like,
Well,
I feel like they're gonna, like, that would be so easy to break and for them to not clip in properly.
no, but the thing is, how many times have you put the Joy-Con grips on the wrong way and then you're fighting for your life
Like-
to remove them? Because I've done it almost 5 times.
How?
Probably 5 times.
This screen is on one side.
No, not on the screen. You know that you have the grip.
Oh, those grids. I mean, you still have to do that, no?
Well, no, but the way it slips on, it's just, you know, it clicks like that. So, you know,
But I feel like there'll still be a right way and a wrong way.
maybe, but I'm willing to fight because that Mario Kart 9 trailer, when that drops, 24 races. Like, imagine going from first to 23rd. That might just be a 13th reason, in my opinion. I'm just saying.
I have put the stream link in my work chat,
Yeah.
so hopefully we can get some members of the Students' Union join.
Yes, Aiden, big up.
Aiden is back.
Yes, we love Aiden. Thank you, Aiden, for getting us 20 quid. Yes.
Kristen said that she agrees with you. AI is becoming more human-like. And Alfie says Donkey Kong in the new Mario Kart.
Donkey Kong. I like his design.
Yeah,
He-
I heard a thing about that. His design is a bit different.
It is.
Is it more aligned with like
Ben-
film?
Ben-
Yeah,
here
it kind
just
of
said
looks more like
balls.
the film.
Balls.
You know what? I agree with Ben. Whatever that
BNU
means.
Audio and said, "Oh my God, is that Fabian not in my lecture today?" What do you have to say about that?
It's for a good cause. It's what I have to say to this.
Is this your lecturer?
Who told you about the stream?
BNU Audio.
BNU Audio.
Who told you about the stream?
And Toby has said, "Come on, Fabian man,
Wait, what?
we're all watching."
We now have nine
Everyone's
viewers.
watching.
Emily's here too. Emily is right
Emily is
over
off
there.
camera. Emily is off camera. It's
Oh,
fine,
okay.
Fabian
You
man,
can put me
just-
there. Okay, that's fine.
Emily
that's
and
fine. Thank you.
Fabian are both here.
I appreciate it. Oh
The whole
my god.
class is watching.
I've got so many ops these
They
days.
said the whole class is watching.
Oh, brilliant. Hi, guys. welcome to the stream. Donate to War Child.
I'm society.
And the society.
And the society.
If you don't know who they are a charity raising money for children suffering through war. Basically,
Yeah.
that's it. Simply, that's pretty much what they are.
I'm sure this can go towards my marks. Somewhat. I think it should.
You are working on your dissertation technically,
Yeah, I will be doing that in a bit. So
and
I'm
you've
a
come up
busy
with the agreement.
I'm a busy
Music.
bee. Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
What do I say from the side? You know. Oh, we were meant to
Oh,
discuss.
said you've been called out live.
Well, yes, I didn't expect to be clocked.
Poor Emily.
Yes, I
We are basically out.
did. I throw Emily under the bus. Yes. Would I do it again? Yes. Yes, I would. In a heartbeat.
Actually,
Actually.
throwing people under buses. Oh, there's 10 people now.
I know, it's and technically it'll be more because it's all of it audio. Everyone in the class.
Oh wow.
I mean, if you
Oh, they're
guys
streaming it in the class.
In the class.
Oh, hi class. How are you?
If you
Wow.
guys can afford to watch me, you can afford to donate. That's what I'm saying.
Whoa.
That's what I'm saying.
Um,
Pay up. You can't see my face for free. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hope you're having a good lecture. We were not expecting this. We've gone very off topic.
Yeah, that's the beauty of podcasts, though. Is that like you can just go off a bit of a tangent, and then one thing leads to another.
It's the main reason that we called it the Yap Sesh, because we do yap
Yeah.
and we go on so many tangents
Yeah, I
that
love
it's
Yeah.
confusing for everyone watching us.
Yeah. Oh, you got 11 views now.
Yes, I have. Yes. Welcome.
What's going on?
Welcome.
God knows if anyone from my work is here. Maybe Tristan's in there. Maybe Tristan Tipping is joining us.
Tristan, please. Tristan, join us.
It's his day off. I doubt he's probably watching.
Oh.
If he is, though, then donate to War Child.
Yeah.
Yes.
For people who don't know, there are eggs hidden around uni. They have chocolate in. Do find them.
Do find.
Because otherwise we have to go and find them and collect them. They are bright colours. There's pink, yellow, green, and blue. And they've also got numbers on. So find them. They're hidden everywhere.
Mm.
Well, in High Wycombe campus. Specifically. Yeah.
See, Fabian. Was it Fabian or Fabian?
Fabian.
Fabian.
Yes.
What is your favourite Mario Kart?
My favourite. That's a
Yeah.
difficult question.
What's your
Um,
favourite
top-
track?
My favourite track. Now that probably Wii Rainbow Road. The Wii
The
one
Wii
specifically.
Rainbow Road.
Yes, I like the learning curve.
Mm.
Not many can drive on it, and that means it's an easy win for me. Yeah,
I really
I like the music.
Yeah.
Banger. So-
Bowser's Mansion in DS. I can't. Is it a mansion or is it his
Bowser's
castle?
Castle.
Bowser's Castle in
DS.
DS.
That is a
Mario
fun
Kart
one.
is good.
I think
It's
Moo
got-
Meadows.
You're so basic.
No, but the music
Okay.
from Moo Meadows.
Well,
actually-
yes, it slaps. That's so
It
basic.
does.
What about the baby cart thing? Where it's
Yeah,
just so
Baby
cool.
Park, yeah.
Yeah, Baby Park.
That's an easy one to win.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends.
It depends who you're
It
playing.
depends. Yeah,
against.
it depends on the races on the track that day.
Mm.
But no, I've done Moo Meadows too many times. It's got a. Oh, that was you, Emily.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
If you're going to be at the gym, there might be an egg near you.
Oh,
It could be.
might be.
You might pass an egg on your way to the gym.
You might see one.
Um,
Who knows?
Tristan reacted to the link,
Yes.
so maybe he is going to be here. Oh, to be fair, there's now 13 people.
There,
so
yes.
One of them could be Tristan.
if we have a Tristan tipping, please put it in the chat.
Yeah, please let us know, Tristan.
Yes.
Okay, favorite Mario Kart races.
Oh,
Let's steal it.
Yeah, do steal it. It's got chocolate, and if you message us that you found it, then you get entered into a prize draw.
Mm.
All donations, if it's £1 per entry into our prize draw. So if you donate at least £1, you get entered into the prize draw. You can have multiple entries, and the draw closes Monday at 6 p.m. So, but the eggs are a free entry. That's if you don't donate to take part, then you get a free entry for finding an egg. What's the prize?
That's for us to know and you to find out.
Yeah, you got to find
Is
out.
there 2 Kristens in the chat?
Mm,
Kristen had a profile. Oh wait.
it has got-
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I can't see.
There is a prize that will
Be announced.
it will be announced at some point.
when there is a winner.
It's a secret prize. It'll be a good prize.
Yeah, we've got you. Don't worry, Kristen. Have faith.
More than just a mini egg. They're not mini eggs that's hidden. Well, I guess they aren't. Not the mini egg chocolate, but they are a chocolate egg that is small. They are cute. Don't judge the wrapping. It took us 6 hours to wrap 12 eggs.
Kristen, the new Switch is not out, I fear. I cannot gift you that. We physically, we just can't do it. I'm sorry.
Mm.
And if we could, it would be going to me.
I honestly
Do a
don't think we'll
heist.
have.
Do a high.
Do a heist on Nintendo.
Yeah, you
I
know
don't
what?
think we have the funds for it either.
No, you know
But,
what? That's actually the true goal of this fundraiser, to get money to go to Japan and to drop Nintendo themselves for their Switches.
How much do you think it will be?
Hopefully, not more than 400. Even 400 is a bit too much for me.
I
Yeah.
feel like
but-
Google would probably be easy to rob. Because we went to Google.
Well, I mean,
We went to an event at Google,
Where is this come
and
from?
we just. Well, you said you were robbing Nintendo.
Nintendo.
I'm just saying, we went to an event at Google,
We did.
and we did just walk in.
We did.
The event was on the ground floor, not actually near anything important, but you know, the fact is, you can still go to Google quite easily.
Yeah. Is there anything at Google though? Really?
Yeah,
Do they
what?
have anything that you'd want to steal?
The walls are cool.
The walls are cool.
But you can't steal a wall though.
They've got
walls,
cool
though.
wallpaper. They've got like painted things to do with Google on it,
You
and
go to a tech company to steal them.
That'll show them.
find a little sign.
Yeah.
Still. So I'm taking this poster
The
out.
signs will be cool, like the big letter. I'm sure they have the big letter G somewhere, right?
They had like My Neighbor Totoro stuff.
They did.
Do they?
Yeah.
I don't know what he was doing.
Why?
though.
Yeah, why are they affiliated with My Neighbor Totoro?
I don't quite know.
No clue.
But what?
But it was really cool. They got so much stuff there. It was really an interesting building to visit.
Yeah.
You know what? I like that we're getting distracted by beeping. Aviation got distracted by planes.
Oh, we're aviation.
Yeah, they were.
They started playing them, and then they were like,
They were
It's
like, oh, that's an
EasyJet.
A350. I was like,
Oh, did they have the flight radar?
no,
no, they just
No,
saw
they
it.
just
and they
saw
were like,
it
oh,
and
that's
knew.
not
They're
good.
just built different. Then.
They are.
They
That's
are in the
actually
chat.
insane. Hi.
um,
Yeah, you guys are crazy.
they,
That's
yeah,
cool,
they
though.
were able to just walk over and be like, that tiny dot. And I was like, I can barely see it. And they were like,
Yeah.
yeah, but it's orange. See, it's EasyJet.
How do
You were for 10 minutes, but
Yeah.
like you lot are actually cracked. Like I don't know how.
I remember going on a picnic once with someone who did aviation, and they spent the whole picnic pointing out planes, and I was like, great. It was a nice hot day. We could have done something, and they wanted to point out planes, and I was like, okay.
To be fair, I'd sleep. Like
I think
last
I
summer
did
when it
now.
was really hot, I walked around in the park. I lied down. I was out like for like 2 hours. I woke up. I'm like, oh, well.
It's been
what's
getting
this?
hot recently.
Look outside now.
Yeah.
Does that look
Wait,
hot
did
to
I
you?
say right now? No, I said recently. This weekend I was out in a t-shirt. I was like
Yeah.
having the time of my life.
No, we're in the deceptive summer period where it seems like it's the sun's
So
coming
we're in
to
spring.
stay. Yeah.
It's basically spring. It flips.
Yeah, but I don't
Suns
like
and then
spring.
thunderstorms, and we've had a thunderstorm and everything.
It snowed yesterday.
It snowed.
Oh, it actually
only,
did.
Only for like 5 minutes, but I was walking back and there was flurries.
I got the warning and I was like,
There was
oh.
flurries when I was on the tube. It's a bit rude.
Kristen is walking to uni now and can say it's cold. It looks cold.
Yeah.
It looks.
We're in a.
We had spring for
We're-
like 5 days.
And it's just been cold. Like I woke up this morning. I'm the kind of person who can't get out.
I won't get out of bed if it's too cold. I will stay in bed. And that's why I'm always so late. I really hope that the class isn't in chat currently to hear this. But because that will be a bit embarrassing. But if it's too cold, I'm not getting out of bed. I'm sorry. I won't do it. I won't. I know I'm not getting my degree at this point. It's not happening. I'm not graduating July 31st. I won't be there.
It's on July 31st.
Yeah. They will send out the emails. They'll send one to me. They'll be like, congratulations, you have failed the course. And I'll be like, oh, well, I knew that.
They'll be like, do you want to graduate next year instead?
And I'll be like, you know what?
No.
No, I don't. I
No.
tried. I failed. I know my strengths and my weaknesses.
I'm glad that the course is nearly over.
So we can get out into the real world.
I don't really want to do that either. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, there were flurries at varsity during the football matches. Can you confirm this?
What's it? Varsity, sorry?
Flurries.
Flurries of
So
snow.
this is McFlurries.
Yes.
You're like, no.
Sponsored by McDonald's.
We should get flurries.
So for varsity, I was mainly inside. So I was on my staff rota that I got. I was put in badminton, which was really good. Although it doesn't exactly have the same atmosphere as like any other sport, you know?
I feel like, is it like tennis where people are just going like that?
Yeah, basically, yeah. But I was quite like locked in at one point because there was some good badminton players that we have, and the competition Roehampton were very, very good as well. So some matches were quite engaging, and then other matches were quite one-sided. It's like, you know, you can
Wrap it up.
Yeah. But I didn't see any snow or snow flurries. Yeah, maybe if there's a member of SU staff in the chat, which it could be, well, they could confirm if there was any snow flurries.
I mean, Kristen was saying.
Yeah, Kristen.
Flurries, so I trust
Yeah,
that.
Well, let's trust Kristen.
I trust that. I'll just say that in front of you. Oh, well,
Kristen.
it is too late for that, Kristen. But I appreciate that you have my well-being and my education at heart. I just need to care more. I do care. Let's not get it twisted.
Digging a hole. Getting it.
I just thought, do you guys have a sheet for the day of do you have specific guests that come in at specific times?
We have guests who come in at specific times. We don't have a sheet. I can make a sheet.
Okay.
I could do that.
I was going to say because my friend Dan Charlton
Yes.
knows about this, and he says he would quite like to join if he had the opportunity.
He is welcome to join.
And to yap about varsity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than welcome
Why
to.
not?
Yeah. I was just wondering if that was okay.
We have comic 3 to 4 and Lego 4 till 5. Everything else is flexible and can change times if people need it changing times.
Yeah.
Making it easy on
We've
everyone.
got more guests coming at 5.
We do. We have how many? One left. Nash, Tilly. Like at least 4 more people coming at 5.
Cool. Yeah. He's in the atrium now. It will probably be if he sees the message, I don't know if he's going to come up now, but he might be coming fairly shortly. You know.
I need to get lunch at some point.
Yeah. Actually, that'd be perfect because then maybe he can take your place.
Yeah. I also need to collect them from Media Resources.
What are you collecting? Some resources of media?
I am. I'm collecting a recorder.
Well, like a.
Oh, I also.
No.
I was like, oh, they do this.
A recorder and a windshield to record at the beach on Sunday.
Oh, nice.
It's a hydrophone.
No, I've got the hydrophone. The hydrophone is currently sitting on my bed.
Fair enough.
In this box,
You should tell him more.
I'm taking care. My project?
Yeah.
I'm basically making a mini tsunami experience.
Mm.
So people are going to be in a room that's dark, and they're going to have surround sound and 3D audio to make it sound like they are experiencing a tsunami.
So it's like a 4D experience.
Yeah, a 4D experience,
Yeah.
basically, but without any water actually going on you. But it's an hour and a half the entire experience, which is long, but people don't have to be there the whole time.
Mhm.
And it goes from having a clear day at the beginning to hearing the warnings, having the sirens going for tsunamis, hearing the waves slowly getting closer to you, getting like hit by the tsunami, which is going to be about 40 meters, and then like hearing the things getting hit around under the water, people screaming under the water.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
so cool.
when it's like all over and it's retreating, and all the people trying to find.
Sorry, continue.
Trying to like the people shouting, trying to find other people, and basically a real life tsunami, but through sound.
That is crazy. What inspired this?
I really like natural disasters.
Really?
Funny baby.
Interesting.
Sorry, you were describing that, and it gave me a eureka moment.
Yeah.
Like, what if you did like that, but for the submarine?
Oh, like the
Yeah,
oh,
for the
God.
submarine.
What's it called? You know, the submarine that went under the water with all the.
Oh, the
With all the
Titan.
yeah. Like, what if you did that?
I mean, it'll be a very short experience.
This is live. We cannot edit. Don't judge us.
You're working it with a controller?
You can edit. You can edit. Live
We'll edit
streams
this out.
after it.
It's like a.
Rest in peace.
But no, it's really fun. I'm getting
Sorry.
different people to basically scream and sound like they're in panic.
If you need anyone for that,
I will.
please contact me.
I'll need as many people as possible.
I would love to build up my portfolio of things.
So you've acted in a tsunami.
Yes, I will be jobless.
It's
in 4 months.
basically you know that tsunami film.
Oh,
that's
the one
got
with Tom
Tom
Holland.
Holland, yeah.
Oh, what's it called? The something.
I don't know. It's based on the
I'm not-
Indonesian
yeah.
tsunami. No, but it's basically that film, but through audio only. So
When you were mentioning tsunami, I did think of that film.
Yeah.
As soon as you said that,
it's,
that's the only like
it's a
tsunami
really good.
film I know.
It's,
The
there,
natural-
there are
natural
others, but that's
disaster.
the really good one.
I watched them 2012, like before 2012, and I was so scared because I believed it would happen.
What is 2012 about? What happens in
So
2012?
basically, there was a thing, bit of conspiracy, like when 2012 would come around, like a specific date in 2012, then it would just be the end of the world.
I
Like, you know,
remember that. I saw it in the
You
news.
they said, yeah, but like it was going around in my primary school, and this was like 2010. And they were saying like, oh yeah, when it's 2012, it's gonna be the end of the world. And it's like, and I was just thinking like, oh my god, I'm actually gonna, like
This is it.
I was like 9 years old, but like I was like, I did live my life,
And also,
But that's fun.
in
Woke
geography,
up and just like, oh, it's still here.
Yeah.
geography class in secondary school, what is it with making you watch so many natural disaster films? Like there was the film about London flooding because of the like gates at basically where the sea comes in basically fail,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of heavy rain and it causes flooding, and all of London floods, and there's like really big natural disasters that happen in England, and I was terrified. And I was like, oh my god, what happens? Hello,
Yeah.
welcome. We can grab a
take my
chair,
spot.
or you can
Well,
take my
what's the-
seat while I run
what's
to
the
media
time?
resources.
Run to media resources. We'll do a switcheroo. You go
Just
to media
switcheroo.
resources, and then you come back and I'll run off.
I will be
Do
back.
do a scurry.
Where is my?
Welcome
Hello,
to
people.
the stream.
Enjoy.
We have the AU chair.
What's your chair?
AU. Where? The AU Council chair.
EU Council Chair.
There you go. Sorry, that's if that was the right title.
Honestly, I don't know my title.
You just show up.
It changes every time. It changes every
Yeah.
time.
Keep on your toes.
Yeah.
Okay, introduce yourself to the stream. Who are
I'm Dan. I'm the chair of men's hockey. I'm facial and non-society. Oh, I'm in volleyball and I'm in cricket.
You're volleyball.
Yeah. Well, I do volleyball for fun, but
Okay.
because I'm injured all the time.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just haven't been.
That's fair. That's fair.
I injured myself walking up the stairs just now.
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Ow.
Oh no, that's
You
not
see your knee.
you just fell apart.
just fell apart.
He was just like, well, not today.
Well,
Not feeling it really.
not feeling it.
We've got like a podcast sandwich between hockey bread.
Between hockey.
as a you know,
Oh,
yeah.
keep myself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
With your one training session.
my one training session under my belt.
More than me.
Yeah.
He's even scored photo accounts.
I love the squad photo because we did a silly one and everyone. How's hydration
How was I
are basically associated with men's hockey,
We claimed it in Freshers Week, and he's been trapped since.
basically. But no, honestly, big up men's hockey. You know, they're a great. club.
We've adopted him.
Yeah, I am basically a social member, but occasionally, actually not
Yeah.
even occasionally, I don't even go. I don't go to anything.
Hey, you've been there.
I have been there.
You're at our varsity match.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Not doing your job, but you.
No, I was.
No, because you sent someone else with water to the sidelines, so you were yapping to someone else.
May I say I didn't even ask them. They just did it. So I just have that effect on people. You know, they just want to hydrate people.
They just want to hydrate people.
It was 17 degrees. We needed hydrating.
Yeah.
You weren't there.
There should have been like a No, where was
Not
I?
my VP.
Well, I mean, I won't be your VP for much longer.
That's quite sad.
That's quite sad.
Yeah, no, we were just talking about natural disasters
Oh,
before.
It did have
Came in.
context.
It does have some context.
Yeah. But Con's doing a tsunami experience for the project on my dissertation.
oh.
So that's how we got to that.
Yeah.
Natural disasters.
I was going to ask.
Roehampton's backline collapsing against hockey. Is that a natural disaster?
Probably.
Don't think
Yeah,
that counts, personally.
possibly.
Natural disaster. I can't. I want to say so much, but I'm not going to get.
Yeah,
in
keep
trouble.
in mind.
I've already brought up the submarine. So
Yeah.
if
You know
that counts for
Tyson?
something.
I was going to bring up some certain comments I made on social media yesterday by Roehampton, but I might just have to keep my mouth shut on that.
Get us cancelled.
To be fair, even though I feel like Roehampton wouldn't be watching,
but the odds are never zero.
yeah, the odds are never
The odds are
zero.
never
So
zero.
we should, make sure it's as friendly as possible. I don't even know what the guidelines are behind this podcast, but I guess
Is there
it's just like,
guidelines?
We're live to the world, so be grateful.
yeah,
Mm.
to the world.
To the
The
world.
world's crazy.
How many viewers do you want?
Absolutely anyone
How
can
many
join.
We
viewers?
fluctuated. We're at 7 at the moment. Our peak has been.
See, you can fill the hockey team with that.
You could. I put it in the men's hockey chat. I was like, come join it.
Yes,
but,
men's
um,
hockey.
Yeah. What do you mean it's hockey? Yeah, to be fair, they're probably doing. What would they be doing now?
I know Chris has asked people to do his testing, but he banned me because I'm injured.
Oh.
Saying I'm not strong enough to do his leg press.
Should have proved him wrong.
I know, I tried.
And then you failed.
He said no, he just said you can't.
Dan, what's the most interesting thing you've done today?
Interesting thing I've done today. That is a good
The
question.
cogs are turning.
Oh, I dropped a metal pole on my foot.
You dropped a pole on your foot.
Why do you keep injuring yourself? What's going on?
I made that Play-Doh, that's why.
You made out of Play-Doh.
Yeah, basically, I was doing some work. I was doing my job in the atrium. You can see there's these massive metal frames to be put up.
Yeah.
One of them, I decided, you know what? My hand doesn't want to hold this anymore.
Is that for the open day?
Yes,
Yeah.
the day tomorrow.
I love a good open day.
I will see you there tomorrow.
Yeah, he's working tomorrow. I need to give a little, not even like a talk, but just like saying what the SU does. You know, in the Gateway Theatre,
Yeah.
that's where people come in and then they sit down and like all the new like applicants or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I would pay to see that.
They get a member of students. They get a member
You
of
should
students
pay.
union.
To watch art. That's what you should pay to.
What plug?
Yeah,
What a great
thank you.
little- that
Thank
is-
you.
that's
I heard
spot.
pay and I was like, you know what, I've got to get this.
Keep donating.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
I will donate when later on.
We'll hold you to that. Emily, write that down. Dan will donate.
Get the handcuffs out.
Whoa.
Wait,
What podcast is this?
no. It's one of those sorts of streams.
I feel like Aiden said something worse already on the stream. Aiden
Really?
I don't remember what it was, but I remember it was.
unhinged.
Is Aiden part of the flying?
Yeah.
Of the
The multi-crew podcast. He's
multi-crew podcast.
the future secretary.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well done. Well done. I do not have much experience with the podcast. Actually, that's a lie. I did part of my course. We actually did a whole module around like kind of radio shows and how like for actors and how like because it's such like a different medium compared to like it's more of like an audio thing compared to visual. So there's so much more emphasis you have to put on your voice. And even with like podcasts, like, you probably know it, but like there's like loads of kind of not exactly rules, but to make an effective podcast, there's all these kind of little tidbits that you have to follow. Like, you know, like the making sure there's not too many like silences within podcasts. You know, keeping to time and everything, like the things to talk about. And,
I mean,
it's interesting.
it's a good coincidence, but my module this semester, my son actually is making a podcast.
Really?
Oh. I kind of haven't been to the classes because external reasons. But yeah, it should be a good module if I work on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I think I have to talk about the stuff I'm learning. I
A
think
podcast on the
Probably.
things you're learning.
I think so. And then I've actually looked at the assignment.
Do you know what you're learning?
I know the lecture I missed. The headline was TikTok revivals and memes. But you can probably tell why I was ill that day.
There's always Blackboard as well. You can
But
Blackboard, there's probably-
everything's uploaded onto there. I'm gonna,
Yeah.
literally next week I'm going to just lock myself in the library, be like, bang, put this on. And I also do my dissertation because I've got to do 85 pages in 3 weeks.
Oh, when is yours due?
11th April. So yeah, we've got a month.
Mine is due 23rd.
Cooked. Mine was due this week, and I looked at it with 85 pages to go.
You were like, no.
But then, luckily, because everyone else is in the same boat, we pushed it back. We've got to push back a month.
Oh, that's crazy. Maybe we should orchestrate that on my course. Just be like, actually, no one do your
Just get your student rep to do it.
Emily, push back our dissertation. Please.
I can
and
try.
No, it's fine. We don't need it. I mean, Con's already done theirs. They did theirs
Yeah.
in summer
It's
Really?
finished, like,
for some reason.
done.
I don't.
Printed
Yeah.
out, done, coiled, done.
I wish that were
It
me,
was
to be
on
honest.
fandoms and their impact on mental health.
Yeah, if Con were here, this is where they'd talk about Dan and Phil for 30 minutes.
It could be a Delafield segment if people want it. but we
Con
can
will
make
always
that happen.
segue Dan and
We
Phil
can
into
make that
something.
happen.
That will probably happen naturally, to be
Yes.
honest.
I know a little bit about Dan and Phil.
Oh,
I-
Don't tell Con.
I used to that sort of era of YouTube I used to watch.
I never had dusty trims. That's not I know.
Huh?
I never had dusty trims.
Dusty trims.
Dusty trims.
Damn. Well, do they still have dusty trims though? I feel like they've
To be fair, I didn't know they were still alive till I saw it.
still alive. They're not that old.
They passed away.
No, I thought probably like 3 broke up or I think it's like together. Or,
I don't know.
That's the whole thing up for thinking.
Yeah, they're like
discussion.
together, but they're not together. I
They've
don't
defi-
know.
they've
When Con takes over, this is something.
Yeah.
I feel like they've definitely had some relations with each other. That's
Some relation.
Allegedly.
Didn't hear it from us. So yeah, if Sam and Phil, Dan and Phil. if
Whoa,
Dan
who's Sam?
and- Whoa.
Whoa.
If Dan and Phil are watching, then
Which they are.
Of course they are.
Defamation law.
They are the two people in the chat.
Dan and Phil.
Dan and Phil.
Defamation lawsuit coming your way.
I'm not notable enough really for them to just file a lawsuit against me.
When you get an acting job, this is
Yeah.
going to resurface.
Yeah, they're gonna wait.
Yeah. Planting the seeds.
Finally, he's cast now.
How
Screw them over.
can I get your thoughts about Wednesday and varsity? How do you?
I liked it. I thought it was really good. I mentioned a bit of it earlier, but I did badminton. Big up badminton. I did. Well, I didn't do.
You did. You played.
Yeah, I was overlooking badminton. I was also overlooking men's volleyball and basketball. They're really good sports. Volleyball and basketball.
I agree about volleyball.
Yeah. What about basketball?
Not so much. Not too much on basketball.
Basketball was great.
I was at basketball. I've never seen but I'm not saying not a great club. I love all the clubs here, as I
Yeah.
share. But I've never seen Bucks basketball play, so
Wow.
I just can't comment on it. Same badminton. I can't comment on badminton because I've never seen him play.
Badminton's decent.
I've done line open volleyball before, got injured.
Seems like a recurring thing.
Recurring theme, yeah. No, this one was actually. I was just doing line. I can say what happened. One of the volleyball players, because this was in a league match a few weeks ago, decided, you know what, I'm going to spike this ball directly at this guy's dodgy knee, and it just cut it straight open. I'm like, sick, sick.
Wait, cut it open?
Yeah, it was like a cut like that big.
No, how in the hell?
With the ball?
The ball just hit it.
Is it a sharp ball?
I don't know. It was just a cut, and I'm like,
That's insane. Are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine now. I play varsity, mate. Like,
That's some like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I was
style.
about to say, was the ball
to
carrying
be
a
fair,
shot?
I did also have a hockey match that same day, so that could have been from that, possibly.
Yeah.
I just stopped paying attention to my knee.
As soon as your knee got hit, you were like, oh, wait,
Yeah,
interesting.
just like revive.
It's wild, man. No,
Did you not go to the football?
no, I mentioned it again earlier that I had like a staff rota, so I had to follow like that rota.
Just
Even though I did stick to it for the majority.
for majority, are you saying you didn't do your job?
I worked around the bits I could work around, and I completed my task successfully with a few cut corners.
What did you say?
No cut corners. Sorry.
That's not what you said.
Yeah, it's I saw netball twos for a bit because basically there was enough people at the volleyball for the time being. So when I finished badminton, Catherine Lima, big up Catherine.
You got
Lima.
Catherine?
Yes,
Anyone Catherine?
She was like, "Oh yeah, come with me to see the netball twos for a bit." I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then there's a few people there, and I watched that for a bit. And netball twos were really good. I think they drew netball twos.
Yeah, netball twos. They had. I think they were winning a lot in the first half, and then second half.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm trying to make it so.
That's so beautiful.
It's not showing up.
They can't read that, but that's okay.
I'm trying.
Wait, do like a black background.
Yeah.
Make the text white.
Smart. Oh, yeah. I was at all the football matches that day because I was on video.
Oh yeah.
Duty.
How was that?
Actually, I was at women's volleyball to start with to support Reynolds.
Yes.
Everyone knows Ren.
Rensel.
We call her Reynolds because it. Why do we call it Reynolds?
I don't know. I thought I called her Reynolds first.
You did. And then
Yeah, and then it
I
just-
think
it just called-
stuck.
Yeah.
Trendsetter.
Yeah, Trent.
Yeah, we went through the ends for volleyball arena.
Yes.
It quite literally the ends.
Yeah, it was Roehampton is.
Can we get 3 thumbs up, please?
Who said that? Aiden.
Aiden. Oh, look at that. But there you go. You got the.
That's
Why
so
didn't they
cute.
do the fireworks though?
Okay, well,
Oh, you need to do.
Oh, was it both?
Whoa.
There we go.
that's sick.
MacBook
You can
stuff.
have 6 thumbs up too, Aiden. There you go.
Yeah.
I wonder what other. How do you? I want more
You
commands.
can do thumbs down.
Whoa! Wait, was that? Wait, let me do that again. So, did that actually do something, or am I tripping?
If you do thumbs down,
Oh.
can you do like a middle
That
thumb?
was right.
Middle
Oh.
No, we don't like the middle thumb. What else can you do with your hands? I do like
Is that a shoulder?
peace sign.
Yeah.
Peace sign. Wait, confetti.
Nice.
Look at this.
How do you give us that?
What if you were to stab?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I feel like I'll be in a aura deficit if I.
An aura deficit.
Yeah, I'm already
Negative.
I'm already in a aura deficit.
Oh,
You had no aura since you joined hockey, mate.
Mate, what you do?
Joining hockey is just like
That's-
instant zero aura.
House hydration gave hockey so much aura, I think.
Thoughts? Firstly, I think me taking over this chair gave us aura, but it's subject to opinion.
Subject to opinion.
No, you know what? Say gives the comment.
Say has given, yes. Can we just do a section on Say?
Yeah.
I love this
basically
man.
Picking up Say.
Big up Say.
Say is a member of men's hockey.
He is the best member of men's hockey.
And he's such a sweetheart. And he's you know,
Generally, this man, even if like varsity he wasn't in the squad, he still showed up, still gave his all, like showed up, supported us, was first in the celebrations at full time. Love the man so much.
Yeah, he's just good vibes. I think is he still part of football? Or is he out of that?
I think he's a social member.
Social member.
When he chooses not to come to us.
I-
I
fair
first think of a mistake.
Yeah. Well, I mean, up to interpretation. Who's that?
It's Aiden. Yeah, peace sign with one hand does something, and something different do two hands. What we did, and
Alright,
that does something else. Does it?
Yes, without fun.
Oh, without the phone.
I think Aiden lying.
I think he's gaslighting
Aiden,
us.
Are you a liar?
We've been gassed it.
Aiden, it's not happening.
We've been gassed it.
I'll do that.
You do. Oh. You were right about the single though, so you told a half truth, and that's okay. You're forgiven for your lies, for your treachery.
What?
This guy is like a.
I told you when I played though.
You know, like the.
Bones should not make that noise.
What's the fluorescent stuff that you snap? To make
Oh,
it
like the glow stick.
Oh,
You're
that's
like,
it.
You're a human glow stick.
I think I'm one of those stretchy little yellow men. Do you
Stretchy yellow.
do you mean?
Yeah. Oh, I used to have. Like,
Wait.
you know the Bart Simpson one. They're like
Yeah.
they used to be like branded ones.
Yeah, I had to
They're the
play
ones.
one.
Yeah, really.
I ripped his head off.
Do you know what I used to?
That's a bit violent.
You know, like the robot dinosaur toy. Ah man, I'm good.
Oh, it's
Robo-Rex.
remote control one.
Yeah. Hang on, I will show you guys. Okay. Oh, they used to be so cool. Surely that's not what it. Look.
Oh my
Robo-Rex.
god! Wait, does it come with a controller?
Yeah, this used to be like
That's insane.
this used to be the best thing going.
What?
Yeah.
That thing.
I'm jealous.
You might know this. Robo Sapien.
But I always wanted one.
Now this
Show the
is.
camera, show the
Show the
camera.
camera.
Where was this in my childhood?
How old
Camera,
are you?
camera.
Oh, sorry.
Old man trying to work out.
Yeah, Robo Sapien.
I missed out. That's not what I
This used to be the bee's knees. I used to have.
Hold on, Grandad.
Yeah, yeah. This used to be the bee's knees. I had the Homer Simpson one because there was a Homer Simpson variant of that. I'm gonna have to show you that as well.
What? I missed out. I was playing with my
Yeah, bags.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
had Polly Pocket. I had like.
Sapien.
I was there with my air. That's what I was playing with. The opposite. That is terrifying.
I used to have this. Okay,
Oh
that
my-
one looks a bit scuffed, to be fair.
Show the camera. Show the camera.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yeah.
Imagine you're waking up one night and you look to the left, and that's what you're greeted to. Like,
This is-
I really,
This is jokes.
some things shouldn't be made, and I think that's top of the list.
Yeah.
Really.
Robos are. I've actually just opened a little valve in my head now. I want to have a look at all the stuff. Yeah, the company used to be called WowWee. I think they still WowWee. Yeah, they still sell them.
Oh,
They still. This used to be literally like a 2005 thing. Yeah, look how sick it is. Keep picking up stuff.
brilliant. Does he? So what's the purpose? What's
I
his
think it's-
prerogative?
It's just a
Purpose is to
little.
exist.
Yeah.
You know what? Real. Fair
Great.
enough.
Do they just have Robo products? So we're on a bit of a tangent now.
Moved on to-
Fingerlings? No.
Oh, not
yeah,
the
no,
fingerlings.
you know,
That is not what I thought you said.
yo, that's Mip.
Yeah.
Look how cool Mip is. A little.
Kind of reminds me of the thing from
So-
Minion.
No, you get Turbo Dave. I'm waiting for Dan to see it. I think I should cop.
Kind of remind me of like the Wally.
Alfie's coming. Alfie's coming
Emoji.
Oh, Alfie's coming.
at some point.
Yes, Alfie.
A blue Robo Sapien. Cool.
You can never go wrong.
No, you can never go wrong.
I'd
Then-
make them fight.
I would make them fight as well. What is how much is Robo Sapien X?
I was thinking about his
Maybe-
paycheck.
Yeah. Maybe this could go towards
So
the
you
society.
can get second-hand ones for 20 quid.
Oh,
Oh, that's a dog.
but it's yeah. I don't know if they sell them in the UK.
There's a 2004 one brand new in a box for 225 quid.
I need to get on my overdraft, so I will probably not be investing.
Whoa.
But you know what? I will invest in though, Dan. A Nintendo Switch 2.
Nintendo.
We were talking about this earlier.
Will you be investing?
It depends on my financial situation.
I think my financial
When-
situation doesn't matter really.
When's it come out?
Probably,
Probably June.
I'd say
summer.
summertime. From what I know,
I will try and find a job by then.
they're gonna do a live stream in April.
I think April
Saying
1st.
April 1st, they're gonna showcase more about it. So like probably the specs.
Yeah.
The thing I'm most excited about, because I just want it to I don't even care about the looks, but I just want it to perform stuff better.
Yeah. I agree.
I just want a new Pokemon game.
There is
I mean, there's a new
I
Pokemon
know there
game,
is.
isn't
I know there is.
How greedy. It's not even out yet. You're like, when's the next one?
Exactly. All of them. All the games.
I haven't played Pokemon in a whole minute, to be fair.
I used to play Pokemon Go all the time.
So,
I played
used to install that
Pokemon
shit.
Go in the time it fell out of popularity because I was too broke for a phone that could
What team?
support it.
What team were you?
I was big up Team Instinct.
I was
Yellow.
Mystic, so blue. Actually, no. I had two accounts. I was yellow, but then I lost my account, so I changed to blue.
I becomes a little instinct zone. I know. So nothing recent.
I need to install it. I can't lie. When I played Pokemon Go, I kind of had a. Can I say on here? A modded account.
Yeah.
Which let me travel everywhere in the world.
Who didn't do that though?
So I currently have a Snorlax from Hong Kong,
From Hong Kong. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
a Gyarados from where was it? San Francisco. San Francisco was the place.
It was,
Genuinely,
all the
it was
Pokemon
the
were there.
place.
There's Facebook groups where, like, if there's like a raid happening, you go to this place, and I went to one, there was 40 of us, just defeating this, like, and the boss is crazy.
Damn.
I swear, haven't they done it so you can just walk around anyway? Or do you have to get out and about?
I
Yeah,
think
get
you
out
need to
and
get
about.
out.
Yeah, unless you live by like a gym or
Yeah.
post op.
Yeah.
Back in the days when I didn't have data on my phone, I could literally do nothing but
Yeah,
catch Pokemon that just
Yeah.
so happened to appear outside
Yeah,
my house.
that's so
The lucky eggs, the incense.
Literally. If I was lucky enough to run outside and go to the nearest Pokestop and spin it, then that would be heaven. But
when's my date of
Yeah.
birth?
you actually you downloaded Pokemon Go right here, right now.
17th of March.
You know what? Let me log on. Let me
Tell you
log
what, Pokemon Go has made a bit of a resurgence, I think.
2000. Yeah. Returning player. Shit, what's my Niantic account?
on. See, I always forgot. I'm just gonna hope I'm logged in.
Because how much of a gamer are you? Are you mainly a Nintendo guy? Or do you do a bit of PlayStation, Xbox? PC?
It was mainly Nintendo, and then I got a gaming laptop, so I'm on PC,
PC
as
game.
well. Yeah, I would get a PS5, but it doesn't seem worth it at the moment.
Are you waiting for any games to come out? Because at the moment, PlayStation's on a bit of a thing where you can get a PS4 and play most of the new games that come out because they keep releasing
yeah.
for PS4. But I mean, it's a bit.
I think at the moment I'd only get a PS5 for Final Fantasy VII,
Yeah.
the trilogy. That
Oh,
they're doing
yeah.
At the moment.
I just finished Final Fantasy VII Remake, a couple of weeks ago. That was really good. And the second part's out, which is called Rebirth.
yeah.
I want to play Rebirth at some point. I don't know when. And then they need to make the third part.
Yeah, because I played the original, and I know,
Have you?
I played
Oh.
that. That it's a brilliant game.
Yeah.
And knowing what happens in the original, and knowing that the first game is just the first 2 hours of the
Yeah.
original, I'm like, how did they stretch that out?
But you know what?
How did they do that?
I think they're even changing the story a little bit. So it's not the exact same thing. So there's bits in it that happen, and then there's bits that are twisted a little bit.
Right. Okay. Fair
It's an
enough.
interesting one.
I am attempting to recover my account.
You've recovered your account.
I just want my Snorlax.
Your Hong Kong Snorlax.
Actually, no. I want my. I remember collecting all the
I have
EVs.
a Snorlax plushie that turns into a Ditto.
Oh my god.
So
What? Wait, what?
Yeah,
That's sick.
It's got a zip at the bottom. You unzip it and you can turn it inside out and it turns into a ditto.
Oh, that's
Nah.
genius.
I was not a Pokemon guy.
Yeah,
Guess
me
not.
neither. I played Pokemon, but I wouldn't say it's like
I used to be
Massive.
obsessed. With
Yeah.
it. I still am up to a degree.
I can't lie. After the boycott your bed this year, whilst people were trying to sleep, I was just on my 3DS playing Pokemon.
That's what I did last
X.
year.
Yeah.
I should.
What is the new Pokemon now? Is it Blue or something?
it
Pokemon
is
Blue. Bro.
Scarlet and Violet.
Scarlet and Violet. I can't the names of.
It's not 1990s anymore.
Oh,
mate.
Yeah, Blue was like one of the
Really?
first ones
Oh,
to come out.
jeez.
It was red and blue.
yellow,
Oh my gosh.
and green, but we didn't talk about green.
What is the silly question? What is the actual difference between Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon?
I believe
There's
the
some
game
Pokemon you
differences
only
is
get
just
in-
Pokemon.
Yeah.
So it's
It's literally just Pokemon.
okay, but it's the same game.
The game is the
Pretty
same,
much,
but the
yeah.
Pokemon are different.
AKA the greatest con in history. The greatest
Wow.
scam in history.
Because
If you want these
can-
Pokemon, you have to buy this version. If
Well,
you
no,
want
you
them-
have to trade with other people, so you can trade between the games.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, so you can kind of choose. So okay, so I get it. Is it online then?
Yeah,
So let's say if I got Pokemon, is it Scarlet and Violet?
yeah,
So I got Pokemon Violet, and you have Pokemon Scarlet.
yeah.
But I can only collect a certain range of Pokemon in my game. You can just collect a certain range in yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, it's all part of the same ecosystem.
Yeah,
So we can then
Yeah, we can
swap.
trade.
Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool.
That's really cool.
because you have to do that then to complete your Pokedex.
Yeah. That Nintendo's sneaky, man.
They are.
That's why my
They
sister and I were
have-
both lucky enough to both like Pokemon.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
unfortunate otherwise. Damn. Right. I will run. I've got a dissertation meeting
Oh my
in
gosh.
4 minutes. So I'm gonna skip
But I
out.
am joining you.
Yes, I'm being
But we
replaced.
got to do some parkour.
I don't even know where I'm going
Yeah.
for it. I just went by the route.
I'm here for like another 15, 20 minutes.
That's all right.
Because-
Stay for as long as you need.
I just remembered that it's the last day for accreditation for hockey, and I need to fill in a bunch of forms.
Oh.
You should probably do that.
It's technically Sunday. It's not until Sunday.
Yes,
Yes,
but
I do.
I'd
So that's
rather,
what we're.
but you know,
Sorry.
I can bring my food.
what's up with Pokemon Go account?
Oh my god, my Pokemon code.
Give me my notification.
Yeah, I just play Monopoly there. That's all I need.
Oh,
That's also good.
don't. You cannot get him off it.
I love it. I'm like a proper
But
like,
I've like
Facebook there.
Game of Life. I have Game of Life on my phone now as well. So
You can get it out for Game of Life.
Game of Life 2.
Oh, obviously you love it.
See you later.
And you
Steve.
can play on your own against AI or online with other people.
Okay. I never was really a Game of Life person growing up. I was more of like Rumble in the Jungle. And like, I wanted the. What's the one where. Tumbling Monkeys or something? You know, like the. What was it called? You know, the thing you had to like put sticks and then like the monkeys would fall, right?
There's like a marble one that's like that.
Yeah. Those
And the ones you
board
have to stick the
games.
swords into the barrel for the pirate.
I
Yeah.
had one like that where it's like a beehive and you
Yeah.
have like leaves and you
Yeah, yeah.
leave it for.
They don't make stuff like that anymore.
No.
Like it just used to be so fun. And like Mousetrap as well.
Mousetrap.
Wow.
was my favourite.
Marble Run.
It was a
Marble
glitchy
Run.
setup, but it was great.
Mm.
It took longer to set up than I actually did to play the actual game.
Yeah.
Do they still sell those? actually?
Yeah.
What, board games?
Yeah.
Barrel of Monkeys.
Did you just say, do they still sell board games?
No,
Barrel
like
of Monkeys, yeah.
We've had someone in the chat tell us
It's Barrel of Monkeys.
Barrel of
Barrel of
Monkeys.
Monkeys.
Yeah.
We have another guest on as well.
Hello. Are we on 6 people?
Oh.
Five.
Apparently, yes.
Five.
I just can't see you there.
Oh, I also.
Oh my gosh! Wait. Dr. Jelly Baby, I know you. I know you. It's Will.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
will.
I see you, Rep Will.
I will.
I will. Wait, aren't you off, Will? Actually, I suppose it's yeah.
It's
yeah.
probably not working. He's on
Yeah,
the swing
yeah.
day.
He's probably playing like.
We've had whole classrooms on here.
Yeah. He's probably
It makes sense why Will would know the game as well.
yeah. Oh yeah. He's a board game connoisseur. Mainly with Dungeons and Dragons.
Of course, yeah.
Ends gaming time on my other screen. I love that. I bet you're playing Balatro.
I like that the camera auto-focused, like auto-refocused when you look close to it.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was just a high definition of your face.
Yeah, it's a nice camera, to be fair.
I'm not getting my Pokemon verification code.
That's heartbreaking.
It's upsetting me.
I would call a ditto on Pokemon Go from my bed.
My old school RTS kick. RTS kick? What's that? Sorry. On my old school RTS
Hang on.
kick.
Hang on.
We're trying to decipher your language. Or maybe you just
Intercom.
do we s-
RTS Intercom. Official intercom systems.
Maybe such a game after it.
Yeah, it could just be a case of RTS real time strategy. Oh, real time
Oh.
strategy. So he's
Tell
playing-
we're not gamers.
No, but I listen, man. I'm a gamer.
Nah, you're on the game before. Sonic Heroes on PS2.
Sonic Heroes.
It's the best game ever made.
I used to play Sonic Unleashed on PS2, the one where he turns into a werewolf.
Yeah, it's actually the way.
And Shadow the Hedgehog is the best
I've-
Sonic game.
I bought it. I'm just not around to playing it.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Shadow the Hedgehog is
Genuinely, I went for a phase this year where I literally bought a PS2 out of nowhere, regretting my financial
stop
choices.
making me feel old. Sorry, Will.
Is he joining this conversation?
Hey, I mean, to be fair, PS2. I played PS2 when I was a kid. so-
Yeah, my sister had PS1 and PS2, and I just got the hand-me-downs. So I grew
Yeah.
up playing PS.
I grew up playing PS2. Then it
Is
got
this now a mukbang?
Technically,
Because
it's
I'm
not.
eating.
I guess so, but if it was a mukbang, the mic could be closer,
ASMR.
more like
Yeah,
a Scotchy
yeah.
sort.
I'm not doing ASMR.
Harry?
I could do like a water drinking ASMR. Yeah, that'd be very
A gulping
annoying.
sound.
Yeah, I can do a good gulp. Can I get close enough? Wait, is the mic in here as well?
Yes.
That was loud.
Yeah.
Someone did
I
that.
feel like you didn't mean to.
Someone's just tuned in. They go, "What was that?"
Out of context gulp.
Someone did that.
Yeah.
Do that. Straight in my hockey chat.
Goodness.
The hockey
Weirdest
chat.
things have happened.
Oh, Tom's back.
Charlie's back.
Tom
Hi,
is back.
I have returned.
Hi, Tom.
Tom,
Welcome back.
Hockey miss you.
You donated money for
you
us.
donated £25.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I am
Thank you.
yet to donate money, but I will get around to it.
I'll hold you to that.
Is there a minimum?
There's no minimum,
No,
it's
no,
on
it's
just
what-
giving.
Everything you give's back.
But every £1 is an entry into a prize draw. So
If you give me 25, then you've got to. You
Yeah.
better your.
there's
odds
someone
of
who's got
winning.
25 entries, someone who's got 20 entries.
I don't have. I barely have a pound.
It's big on the pod.
Israel.
Uni life.
I'll get hockey to come
Yeah.
together and
Share,
do
share
one
around.
joint pound.
One
share the
joint
prize.
pound. Like 17
What is
pence
what's
each.
your prize?
No, we're not telling people.
Is it a cup of water?
It is not.
Oh,
Um,
I would donate 25 quid for a cup of water.
But the draw is open, like entries close 6 p.m. Monday. You can also get a free entry if you find one of the eggs hidden around uni. They're brightly coloured, they're easy to find. Ish.
Are we ranking the estates team not getting to them first?
Yeah, let's hope the states don't just see it and just chuck it. Be like, what the hell is this?
They do say.
They say our name on them.
podcast
Okay.
on them.
Yeah.
I think
Like-
I would
like-
just
like-
scout around and see what's left.
Maybe hide more. Do you have them?
It's really bugging me how it says MacBook with a K.
Goodness.
I didn't even notice until you pointed that out.
Who's
It-
Mac?
That case feels like you're carrying 20 books.
Con, we were discussing
Mm-hmm.
Robo Sapiens.
Robo Sapiens.
You remember Robo Sapien? Or did you dodge that?
I don't know, but it reminds me of Chappie.
Yeah, okay. There was also a Homer Simpson variant of a Robo Sapien.
Like chimp bot.
Sort of.
Oh my god. That's terrifying.
Yeah. I just realised the flipping control for it looks like a Sky remote as well. Yeah. Actually, that is
That's
really
terrifying. Stretch Armstrong. They need toys like that back.
You're also terrifying. You're not hydrating. You should drink water.
Yeah. I think
have hydration.
everyone should drink water every day for the rest of their lives.
We said
Nothing else.
we're talking about doing a bonfire thing for fire safety, and then it could be Fire Boy and Water Girl.
Yeah, we spoke
Except it'll
about
be like Water Boy and Fire Girl.
the very good idea of putting a massive fire in the SU
Yes.
in the venue,
Yes.
and then like I come in and with all my gallons of water I put it out.
Yes.
And obviously I'll be able to put it out
with your gallons of water,
Yeah,
which you
of
didn't give
course.
to any of the players. On
I
the
did.
podcast. No, you didn't. So you were up on the hill.
I
and
literally
you
I
gave-
literally-
Whoa.
well,
basically, we were all. It was 17 degrees in hockey on
Dan.
Sunday. We were all dying at first, and then he just couldn't be bothered. So
Dan.
someone else had to take water for
Dan,
us.
you're literally like I did top people up.
Yes, not the players.
Yes, I bloody did. I topped up women's hockey.
Yes, not men's hockey.
It's still hockey. But you got water either way. I had my hydration
You're
helper.
sacked. You're sacked.
I'm sacked from my own
Campaign.
my own campaign.
You're no longer Fire Boy. Fire Boy.
Fire boy.
Water Boy.
Water boy.
To be fair,
You are now like Ice Boy.
to be fair, I reckon we can get approval for bonfire SU.
I don't think we can.
Well, they used to do,
I
they used to do barbecues.
what in the SU?
Well, no, in the garden.
I was gonna say. Oh, I remember actually. They are. Oh, yeah. We had some food trucks out there a couple of years ago, and we haven't had them since. I don't think because I don't think.
We should have the food trucks out back for festival.
I remember my year one festival,
It was really good.
first year festival for me, which was in 2022, was
Yeah, so you're
sick.
scared to go.
Yeah.
And
It was really good, and we had like fairground rides.
Yeah,
not
we had a whole fairground ride.
like the one where you're all sat in a row and it goes around in circles.
Yeah.
But it was terrifying because I like was so small that I ended up coming out of the seat and ended up like half sat on the person next to me.
Yeah.
And I just had to awkwardly
But-
apologize. Like, I'm really sorry. I know you don't know me,
Yeah.
but
Then I joined the year later.
Well,
festival.
Do you know, my first festival was decent. The only thing I remember about it is that chicken and chips is the best bit of food I've ever eaten, and I've not found like I've never been back to the SU since.
Really?
Actually, no, they were back a year later, but they did mac and cheese.
What was it? A food
Yeah.
truck?
Yeah, no, it's like this stall. They had a stall where we're doing like jerk chicken and chips.
Oh, those guys are great.
Yeah,
They were students, I think. I think one of them was actually a
Really?
student here.
and then last year I did just
Yeah.
macaroni and cheese, and
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not just bothered.
Oh,
Well, that's why the Beaches Cafe, their pasta, you can now get a vegan cheese sauce on it. And that makes me happy because I'm like, this isn't going to upset me. And I can actually eat it.
mm.
See,
We have a new person. We're going to need to shuffle up
That's right, I can bring this back as well.
and rearrange the chairs probably to try and fit more people. Oh, yeah, we can move the chair. Where are we moving?
This is so cool.
Probably moved too far. The camera might need to move a bit.
Mine better go. Be all right. Fit in there.
I like your jumping, by the way.
Thank you.
It's really cool.
Welcome.
Hell yeah, look at that.
Spot on. It's like it's built
We are
for
keeping still. Harry Con. Oh, it's changed my name. I thought it said Fabian still. Never mind. I was expecting
Emily's
my
on
name.
it.
I wasn't expecting it to be my name.
It's like we're-
People who don't know who you are you?
Hi, I'm Alfie. I'm the current chair of Blades, and set design student. So, yeah.
That's really cool.
That is cool. What do you do on set design?
So
I got that one.
so yeah, the main bulk of it is mainly like scale model making. There's occasionally a bit of construction of sets, but my main focus at the moment is the actual construction and prop making side of things. So yeah.
That's cool.
I don't actually make my thoughts actually.
I reckon we should do some would you rather.
Would you rather?
Oh, would you
God.
Are you going?
No, I'm just going to the toilet, sorry.
Oh, okay. Start them when Harry gets back.
Yeah,
We'll start Would You Rather when Harry gets back.
probably nice.
No.
I know how that'll be 20
If
minutes.
it's more than 5, then we'll start.
We've been pretty successful in terms of fundraising so far. Yeah.
We've got
Yeah.
£45 at
Oh, spot on.
so, yes.
It's not bad.
You know Tom?
Am I?
Tom Shirley?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Well, I
does.
know of Tom. Yes.
Yeah, he's on watch him.
What year are you in?
Final year. Yes,
All final
it's
year.
We're leaving this place.
stressful time at this moment in time because it's a practical course. There is a lot, and I mean a lot of work going on.
We also do practical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just decided to do my dissertation, and then I realised it's due in 3 weeks, and I still do 85 pages to do.
I found out some people's dissertation is not due until March. No,
Yeah.
May.
Yeah,
Right.
it's basically.
Yeah.
I,
I'm one of those people.
You're lucky.
basically, ours was due. What's the date? Ours was due 2 days ago.
Good start.
But because, yeah, no one had done it, so we just got student to give us. We just begged our lecturer, please, we just want an extension, so that you can have 3 more weeks. I'm like
a class extension.
I can write 85 pages in 3 weeks, I think.
Yeah, I
83
have.
pages?
85
That's
pages.
85 pages.
I'm doing 9-page scripts.
Oh. Yeah, see, ours
That
was
is
10,000 words.
Yeah, I've not quite got that. I've got
Look, to be fair, mine's
6,000,
probably
but-
around 80 pages.
I,
But I printed mine out, so I don't know.
I'm glad mine is not classed as a dissertation.
Have a look.
I just chose not to do a film because I like. Oh,
Let me
not bad.
check. Hello.
That's the quickest mark break I've ever had.
Yeah, I'm quite
Um,
fortunate enough that I am under the guidelines of a contextual report and not a dissertation because I only have to do 6,000 words.
I'm 68,000 for practical, but still.
Yeah, I didn't do a practical in the end. I was like, practical course, not practical dissertation. Oh no, I've got 85 pages, 15,500 words in total.
That's a lot of damage.
Would you rather?
Would you rather? We're going to start Would You Rather now you're back.
All right, let's do it.
Would you rather be able to talk to animals or speak all human languages fluently?
Talk to animals.
Yeah, we do.
I don't know, because I don't want to.
It's a hard
I think
one.
languages be useful, right?
Languages,
Very.
because what if you can talk to like your pets and find out your pets actually hate you?
Yeah.
You know,
So,
Yeah.
But then
like you know those math button things people have for their dogs. It's like
And the
Really
dog starts
sad.
threatening.
it starts asking really like existential things, and it's like, no, I don't think I could handle it.
Am I alive?
I would probably just like cry. So I would have to go with humans. Like,
That's-
Because also, you think we
although
you could talk to like ants. You talk
I
to
was
a
gonna
whole
think, like,
colony.
I was just about to say, yes, it's not
Can you
just your pets. So
just
I suppose to us,
understanding birds, because they see a lot. They
Yeah.
fly. They must have a lot of gossip.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pigeons are already spy cameras anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know the gossip in the animals.
You know, before I get involved in any of this, I'm just gonna have to leave.
You leave it now.
Yeah,
No worries.
I remember.
Emily, you're joining us.
Join the hot seat.
I need to.
You're going to fix it for your name first.
Come on, yeah. Got to make sure it's right.
Emily is now coming back.
What? What are you getting rid of me for? All right, I'll leave if that's how you feel.
Emily's gone on her own line.
Oh.
You are not being separated.
I mean, I'm happy to be on top.
Since when do we have paramedic car? I don't have ambulance. Since when do we have paramedic car? We've got paramedic car. We had ambulance.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
always
yeah.
there.
The paramedic students.
Yeah, I knew that. I didn't have a full car.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got all the kit apparently.
that's how they do their assessments.
Yeah.
Oh.
Simulation ambulances.
Jeez.
Joining the crew.
Emily
Hello.
Hello.
didn't want to join us for
First
the
time
app
on
session earlier.
screen.
I was doing all the technical stuff.
We would
I
so
didn't screen.
when we do the app session, usually it's me, Fabian, and Emily. And Emily was like, "I'll come on later. I'm not putting on that. I'll join it later." And we're like,
Later-
"You are one
later
of the
is
main hosts for the app sesh, and you're not here."
I know, just sack me off.
What would you do?
What would I do?
Yeah, for talking to animals.
Talking to
Or...
animals, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm a big animal person.
Yeah, I'm still on the fence. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Mm.
yes,
I don't want
but
to hear gossip, but I wouldn't want to know what they think of me.
But then also, you know, if you were able to understand every language, it works both ways. You have people chatting crap about you anyway, so it's like.
But like, if dragons existed, I could talk to dragons.
Tom
That's
says.
so cool. That's so cool.
I mean, there's like, you know, like salamanders and stuff. That's kind of
Parcel
dragons.
tongue type stuff.
Yeah.
And snakes, yeah. That's it.
Alligators as well.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if they'd say much.
I think the language one is good because you can almost like go, I know what you're saying, don't you? Like.
True.
Tom said dogs would be food, intruder, food, attention.
Yeah.
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 I think so. I don't know what they thing is with the. You don't know what they'd really talk about though, animals, because what happens in their lives? Their lives are quite.
No. Oh no, speak to a
sort of
platypus.
platypus.
Yeah.
What's the platypus's life consist of though?
Trying not to die when they're poisonous.
Yeah.
Mm.
I only know the one Phineas and Ferb, so.
Mm.
Very the
I have
platypus.
heard about this. I have. Okay, so, would you rather have a constant supply of your favourite food or your favourite music playing 24/7?
I'm sorry, it's got to be the music.
Yeah, either a constant supply of your favourite food or constantly your favourite music.
As much as I love food, there is a limited amount of food that I can consume.
Well, would your favorite, like, if your favorite changes, would it change with it,
I'd assume so.
or is it like you can make
Yeah.
the decision on whatever it is? Then that's what it's just stuck with.
Ooh.
But then if it could change,
Make-
then
you
just
make-
change it all the time. Yeah.
Oh.
Favourite music, I think.
I think it's got to be favourite music. I mean, that's how it is anyway.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, it's favourite music or just, you know, it's choose food or die listening to music.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I'd say like it's a difficult one because obviously if you have good in both cases, right? If it's good all the time, then it will then you can't really differentiate good from bad.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. For example, like the good will then become like meh. I don't know if that makes sense.
But basically,
I feel like you'd have to have bad foods to know what good food is.
Yeah.
you know that would you press the
Same with
button?
music.
Would you press the button? It's a game online. It's like this, but it gives you like the
Yes,
two
I
options.
know
You
exactly,
were saying
yes.
something like that or not.
Yeah.
But that's what we're doing.
I think what we've learned already from 2 questions in is that we overthink everything.
We do. We do.
Yeah,
We're like, would I, wouldn't
Yeah.
I? And that's the whole point. You pick one.
Yeah.
If we pick favorite music, would it mean that they always make music?
Or
As
maybe
in
you pick
that
a genre,
specific
Like artists.
artist.
Yeah.
So you're only allowed to listen to that artist, or you're only allowed to listen to that one song.
What do you mean like genre?
Like artists.
Artist or genre? I think genre, I think.
I think genre is that's
I don't know.
fine
So we
because
just
it
keep
can
going.
open up.
Yeah.
Whereas if it's one artist, you could sort of get bored of an artist, or if it's one
But if
song,
it's always your favorite.
Okay, if you could pick one song to listen to the rest of your life, which one would you pick?
then I'd pick the food. If it was one song on repeat, I don't think I could deal with
Yeah.
it.
But if you have to.
But if it was a
No, I'm trying to think, what music do I listen to?
oh
Um,
god,
What music do I listen to? Oh gosh.
I'd probably go Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. That's a good one. If you don't know, you should listen.
I don't know. Let me check my
My
Spotify.
dad's
What do I
watching
listen
that
to?
song. Yeah, I don't know if my dad's watching right now, but if he is.
Do you know what? Just how
why isn't he
any song
watching?
Yeah, why aren't you watching?
any song from How to Train Your Dragon.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just so good.
tunes.
I recreated one of the songs for one of my assignments because I was like, it didn't need to go this hard for a kids film.
Hmm I'm my FMP. I'm doing a set based off of the first How to Train Your Dragon. I'm designing a set based on the final trial scene where he's like, "Yeah, I'm not going to kill the dragon," and then the dragon goes crazy because Vikings
Yeah.
can't control themselves.
That's very cool.
That's
You
cool.
did a composition, didn't you? for-
Yeah, I've done a composition of Forbidden Friendship,
Oh,
and it's in 3D audio, so it moves around
So
you,
cool.
and it is really cool. I'm proud of myself.
Awesome stuff.
It's as you said. There's no they definitely went. John Powell. We want this music.
This is the style.
and just play something that it's about a forbidden friendship, and we just go. And then
So
bro just
good.
went, hold my beer.
It's
Yeah.
so
And
much
that
better
was-
than
Smashed out of the park. That's great. Yeah.
Thompson Star Straight's its best choice. Who would do the main theme to The Last of Us Part 2?
Oh, good choice.
Damn.
Good choice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
I haven't heard it, but good choice.
I think if anything, it'd probably be some sort of like really long playing background music, like you're in a video game and it's just one of those ones where you're like, oh yeah,
It's constantly around.
yeah, it's
you.
just constant ambience, and you're like,
That-
yeah, my life is now a movie.
What's the I've never played Last of Us Part 2. I've only played Part 1.
Damn,
Have you? Yeah.
missing out, bro.
I hear, obviously, it's very divisive, but I think I would like it because I like unpopular. Okay, it sounds weird when I say I like unpopular things, but things that pop culture that are deemed like unpopular.
Yeah.
I always find value in it.
Yeah.
Like I can see the charm in it, I guess.
That makes sense.
But multiple people said it's an amazing game. So yeah, I need to yeah. So that's my backlog.
Well, it's one of those things now. They've just made an announcement. Well, Xbox have just made an announcement that they are producing a new Xbox that is just a PC in the casing of an Xbox.
Really?
So, because what's happened was PlayStation's going to be releasing one of their own, but Xbox has turned around and gone, yeah, here you go, have my exclusives.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So, but obviously Xbox had the trick up their sleeve because now they're making a PC which has connection to Steam.
Yeah.
And Steam has all the PlayStation exclusives. So they were just like,
Yeah,
here
that's kinda
you go, we'll
smart.
give it away, and then we'll grab all yours.
Yeah.
There's no exclusives anymore, really.
Said much trauma from it, though honestly my favourite game. Also season 2 of the show is coming out on 13th of April.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't even seen the show.
I also have
I hear it's
I've seen
great
the
though.
first episode.
There was a lot of sort of
Oh, but it is great. I was
speculation
like,
as to
okay.
whether Pedro Pascal would actually play it very well, but
I think he does.
he perfects the sort of fatherly character
Yeah.
to a point. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, but Pedro Pascal's kind of in everything now, and
Yeah.
it's he's good, but it's at the same time.
it's like
There's
the
other people out
it's
there.
like Jack Black with the Minecraft movie. Like it's
Oh my god.
another Minecraft movie.
Low-key, I do want to watch it.
I want to watch it,
Minecraft
but I'm
movie.
also very upset about it.
I saw the trailer for it and I thought, yeah, it looks like good fun. Like, it looks like if you played Minecraft growing up, you'd probably enjoy it.
I mean,
You'd understand bits.
it's going to get money regardless because it's Minecraft.
Yeah.
But I feel like, is it Warner Brothers that's producing it? I feel like, the whole thing with, we'll release a trailer and then we'll listen to the fans and see what their thing is. It feels like they're just going to drop it and go, this is it. We don't care.
Yeah.
Well, Five Nights at Freddy's did a similar thing so they've released the first one, but they've changed the script for the second one based on the feedback from the first one, which, it wasn't meant to be this amazing film anyway. It was built for the fans.
Yes, exactly.
So people going in who are not big Five Nights at Freddy fans are not
Can
liking
still
it. And it's
understand
you can
it,
understand
yeah.
it, but it's not people are like, this is awful. So but it's because you don't understand the lore and the little hidden Easter eggs for it.
It was fan sort of service.
And people
really.
are like, oh, it's not scary enough. And it's like, but then if they make it more scary and it's an 18+, they're going to lose out on so much money.
Well, the thing is,
it's teenagers who play it.
as well as the games themselves, at least the first 4 were -3. We'll put 3 to the side, but even as being a teen rating, it was terrifying on first playthrough, and then it went, scary
Yeah.
bear jump scare. Like,
But-
so it's possible to get
But then-
that scare factor in without.
Not with films though, because the films will be more strict.
Mm,
Like the film
Yeah.
ratings are going to be more strict because if it's in cinema,
Mm.
they got to like monitor that.
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
games, it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't really care about games. Anyone can get a game,
True.
but like films, it'll be against the law. So,
mm.
but I really enjoyed the film, so I'm excited for the second one
When is the second one?
this year.
The second Mortal Kombat film's coming out this year.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I know that's happening.
I'm not much of a gamer.
I
You
can't
know.
take the Minecraft movie seriously after the trailer
I mean-
scene where Jennifer Coolidge hits a villager with a car.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Nintendo, I played a lot of Nintendo, like Mario Kart,
that's a gaming thing. I
Goat
guess.
Simulator.
Goat
That's great.
Simulator.
Oh,
Goat Simulator.
It's so fun.
Any of the simulator
Shout out to my
games.
sister.
There's a rubber duck simulator.
there's a rubber duck.
I played that as well. But it's
What
just
do you do?
it's duck. There's
You just-
nothing else.
you're a rubber duck.
They float in like a pool.
And every now and again, a new duck gets added. It's
no,
actually
no,
really-
knowing me. No,
it's
it's you that
really-
introduced to it.
Right.
It was you. It was
Oh,
me who
goodness,
introduced
was
it to you. Yeah, it's a great game.
Knowing me, that I would be entertained for hours.
Yeah,
knowing
I'm
me.
very-
Like, it's-
I was
it's
just
very
about to say,
simple.
with your obsession of rubber ducks.
I collect them. Like,
yeah.
You just sit there watching new ducks because the longer you wait, it's different ducks. It's not all the same duck,
I
Right.
and you can get like rare ducks that like come into your pool, and it's
Gives me vibes of like that Funko Pop game that they released like last
Funko
year.
Oh yeah.
it's really bad.
Yeah.
It's not like that.
No,
at all.
okay. Because yeah, there was quite a bit of hype around that. It was like almost like the Disney Infinity, but you don't get to collect anything, and it was just like I miss the Toys to Life games. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, there was a whole thing of there was Skylanders, Disney
Was there
Infinity.
Skylanders?
There was the
The Lego Dimensions.
Yeah, that was such like a fad, wasn't it?
Yeah, it used to blow my mind that you put like a figure on a like plastic thing and put it on your
Yeah.
screen. Like, what is
Is
Skylanders?
Amiibo still a thing? For
Yes.
Nintendo?
Oh,
Well,
yes.
I don't know if they make new ones, but you
Yeah.
can still use it.
I
There's that
think
game
I
as
think
well.
there
And I
are
use
there
Animal
are
Crossing
still
stuff.
sort of implementation of it within the new games, but
Yeah.
like it's minuscule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Animal
Crazy.
Crossing has a lot of amiibos. Really good.
That's good. I really want to play Animal Crossing.
It's been
You've
a
not
while.
played it?
It's
No,
been a
never.
while since I played Animal Crossing.
I have played every Animal Crossing. I love it.
Really?
I love it so much.
It just seems like such a cozy game.
It is.
Just like a nice. I like games like that.
And like
sometimes.
when you've got nothing to like, you
Low
can
brain power.
ignore helping people and just
Yeah,
pull
just like-
weeds.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
enjoy it, and then you get money from it.
Also, Stardew Valley as well. That
That's a
was
big
great.
thing I've
I know
heard,
Tom
yeah.
plays Stardew Valley. You're still here. Tom plays Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's great. It's only like £10.
Don't know whether you guys played it, but I remember playing Tomodachi Life.
I
We
still
all
play
the
it.
time.
We
We
still
bring
play
it into
it.
uni sometimes
Such
to
a
play.
such a
Yeah.
vibe.
Because you've got Street Pass. You can get
Yeah.
gifts. It's great.
So we still play it. It's great.
Yeah.
I haven't done Animal Crossing, but I put like 200 hours into Stardew.
Yeah.
200 hours.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, I have no right. I've probably got a lot more than that in Minecraft.
See your
Me
world
and The
as well,
Sims
it's crazy.
is I put too much time and money into The Sims. I'm single-handedly funding The Sims. Like I think there's 4 kits that I don't own, like the tiny £1 kits. Other than that, I've got everything.
What, the expansions as well?
Every
so
single
we've got
one.
all the expensive stuff, but the £1 kits, yeah, it needs a-
Well, so my sister and I share
Yeah.
our Sims game, because when we bought it when it was still a DVD, and we were like, we're not buying 2 DVDs.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Damn.
So, and now you can just get the Sims 4 online, and we're like, well, no, we've got the Sims 4 DVD.
Capitalism.
But we have- Between us have bought every single expansion pack and like everything. And we're like, the new one's coming out. Who's buying it next? It's usually her because she's got more money than me.
I remember I bought a Sims game and it was like cost me like £45, and not even a year later it was then free for everyone
Yeah.
for the rest of the time. I was like, okay, cool.
Yep.
Well,
That's
the
£40.
Legacy Edition's free.
Yeah, and no, but the base game is free now.
Is it?
Base game is completely free now for PC users.
You can, because of the Sims 25-year anniversary, you can now get Sims 1, 2, and I think 3 for free as well.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
For limited time or just
They're just forever.
I suppose, yeah, if they're about to release
Because it's
another game, it's like, you know, it's almost like the GTA situation where it's like now they're sort of like dropping off because the second.
But it's 25 years.
Yeah, the second it comes out, that's it. Like nobody will be playing
But I was
GTA
like-
5.
I was
you know?
still playing like My Sims Vet's apartment, where it was like on the DS, and it was the Sims game, but you were a vet, and you owned an apartment above the vet's practice as well. But it was the Sims, and I was like, you know what, I love this,
So cool.
and I just love the Sims. I
So it
spent
reminds
too
me
much money on it.
of Nintendogs.
Oh,
Yes.
Love
Nintendo.
Nintendo,
Oh,
Nintendo Cat.
I had this one Dalmatian that lasted like 4 or 5 years called Buttons, and he lost for ages. Yeah, R.I.P. Buttons. I have no idea what
Yeah,
he
that
now,
was
but-
that was a terrible time when you lose your dog. It's
Yes.
like
No.
like especially as a child, like I remember like looking after this dog with like full attention, and then all of a sudden the poor thing's just like, yeah, I'm off, bye. I'm
Worse
just
than
like,
heartbreak.
what?
Worse than heartbreak. Worse than heartbreak. So bad.
They got to bring back Nintendogs.
Yes, they had.
They brought back Wii Sports.
Yeah.
There's no.
There's a market for Nintendogs.
Nintendo, if you're
Yes.
watching, please.
They're definitely not watching.
We've spoken about them a lot, to be
We
fair.
have. They should.
We're giving them
Free
free
promo,
publicity.
yeah.
You know when the videos on YouTube when it comes up with the AI, this person's been mentioned a lot.
Yeah.
We're gonna have so many of those.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
a long list of everyone we've mentioned.
12 hours.
Yeah, literally.
Wow, yeah. No, they did Nintendogs and then Nintendogs and Cats as well.
Yeah.
That was
Yes.
fun.
Mm.
Yeah. I think what else I played in DS.
I had a DS game called Big Mother Truckers. And it was you worked for a truck company and you like literally just drove trucks around between destinations to deliver things. They had a free play mode where you didn't have to like it wasn't based by the story, but you'd earn money for just going on long truck drives that you just drove.
Yeah,
it was like
yeah.
if Mario Kart wasn't competitive, that's
It'd
what
be
it was.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the farming and trucking simulator games that were like. I grew up in a family where there's a lot of like lorry drivers, so like to go to my cousins and play like trucking simulator, and I just sit in the cupboard where they had their PC in a cupboard, like a little nook underneath the stairs, and their PC was in there.
Your PC was the Harry Potter.
I was
Was
gonna say
that-
Harry
yeah.
Potter or Harry Potter.
And it was like my cousin had done up this thing to look like a lorry cab. So it was like you were in the experience of a lorry because you go into first person and you've got the lorry window.
See, for me, it's a little.
Someone
thing,
donate
that one is
£50.
Oh,
Damn.
totally- No way!
what the hell?
Thank you if you're watching. Oh my goodness!
God bless.
Oh my goodness!
50 quid.
I don't know. Wait, let me have a look. Visit your page.
They better not be anonymous.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see. Visit your page.
Who-
That's
who
a
we
lot of
got?
money. Who has
Yeah.
£50?
That's so cool.
I've shared it quite a lot, so.
I've shared all the
Oh my
links with
The
the babes
fundraiser
lot,
link is on
yeah.
LinkedIn.
Oh,
People can share it on LinkedIn as well. Yeah, we are covering all bases.
We are.
Do you want £95 now in total?
Wow.
Well done.
what's
That's-
the?
It's anonymous.
Oh.
Who are you? Who are you?
That's wild.
Thank you if you're still watching. Thank you so much. That means so much.
That is- That is like
Wow.
shocking.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I was like, if we raised £50 by the end of the stream, I would have been
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
What's the
It's a lot of
what's the aim, or is it just
We were
however
ambitious
much?
to 500, but
Oh,
like,
no,
we're happy
yeah.
with anything, honestly. So.
We
Definitely,
put
it's a good
500
cause.
We're like, you know,
Definitely a good cause.
Yeah, 100%.
Um,
Yeah. We have, sorry, keep going.
oh, I was just going to kind of bring up on the topic of like, I don't know, I thought about like physical media, like I was
Yes.
talking about conversation, and I noticed like, obviously we're kind of we're coming out of the age of physical media where like
Yeah.
obviously games obviously digital now,
Yeah.
we all stream
magazines.
magazines.
Why are they
There's
on my
no
now?
magazine.
I enjoyed.
Yeah.
I used to go every Wednesday to the fish and chip shop with my sister, and would pass the co-op on the way, and would go into the co-op and buy a Krang magazine, then carry on to get our fish and chips.
Yeah,
And now we can't do that.
Just a mailing subscription now.
Yeah,
I actually
Yeah.
miss it though.
I did have a mailing
Yeah.
subscription to the BNU though as a child,
Like,
so I got a new
Beano.
BNU every month. I was like, I'm getting this.
I think
now.
it's one of those things that it might not necessarily disappear. I think that because of the way that everything's transferring over to streaming services, like me personally, I stick to that physical media because not just because it earns money over time, but to have that situation where you're like, yeah, I want to watch this film, and then I go looking on a streaming service, and I'm like, there's nothing there. Like, I've had to buy How to Train Your Dragon 1 on Amazon Prime because I can't get it anywhere else, and it's like,
there's also something just special about actually having it, and then it's just the whole process of like, even with games, like having the actual like game, and then like putting it in the console, and then like that is it just adds
it's
to
an
it.
experience in itself.
Yeah. Like it's just, and especially because like,
I mean, I had a Game Boy when I was younger, and you know the whole this cartridge is not working.
Yeah.
It's like
I
it's the
still
whole
do that.
experience.
I do that even with my phone. I'm like, the charger's slow charging. Wait, let me just blow on it.
Yeah.
Give it a little wiggle, you know, like.
Let me take it out, turn it around. You know.
I'm gonna start getting physical again because I just like having that collection. That collection of things.
I have a lot. I have too many.
Yeah. And you can give it to mates as well.
Yeah,
you can people can lend it. You know,
Yeah.
and they'll probably lose it, but you know.
I started collecting CDs because.
I have so many CDs. It's almost an issue.
Yeah. I mean, I went to see Architects Live last week, the week before, and the ticket you bought, like to the entry, came with the CD. And it was like, that's so cool. Like, had all the lyrics in the little leaflet. It's so cool. So, yeah.
Worst thing at the
Bring back
moment is
CDs.
how all
I mean, I
paid-
remember car
it's how paid
journeys with
streaming services
the
are now
flip
adding
up
Yes.
DVD
ads.
players. Like where are those gone now? You've got the iPad kids. They're like, you know,
Yeah,
just like
Four
I
ads.
want
Oh
that
my God.
crappy quality of a DVD player, and like
Yeah.
that's strapped to the car, and then every bump, oh, there goes the DVD. Like
yeah.
the DVD's scratched now, so.
Tom's talking about how paid streaming services now are adding ads for, and you've got to pay for them and to get rid of them as well.
Yeah,
4 ads.
that's one of
4
the
ads
things
for an
that
hour.
annoys me with Amazon is you know this streaming will be you know with limited interruptions. No, I'm paying a subscription here.
See, I don't pay for subscription like streaming services. I used to have Disney Plus because my ex's brother paid for it, and I was on it. And they've recently changed the password, so I can no longer access it. But that was a strong 5 years since we broke up that I was using it. So,
Wow. But there's the thing with the whole Wi-Fi. So if you're on different Wi-Fi, then you can't use it. Like-
Yeah, that's being implemented
Really?
soon. Yeah.
Because like you have to have the same household. So if you're logged in, so I'm logged into my family's Netflix. One day I'm going to get kicked off because I'm on different Wi-Fi, different building. So yeah,
where have you gone on holiday?
yeah, you can't.
That's a great point.
That is a great point.
VPNs.
But I don't feel like I won't be watching it on holiday. I'd be like on the beach somewhere, just be like,
Wow. NordVPN lets you change your
Sponsor
location.
segment.
No,
sponsor.
They're not.
We wish.
we wish.
But
If someone wants to sponsor us for,
well, we've had an anonymous £50.
anonymous
So
£50.
there's somebody with money.
Yes.
Where are you?
Right. No, fine. But yeah. So at 3 p.m, which is what time is it now? 20 minutes. We
20
have Comic
minutes.
Society, right?
Comic Book Society are coming on.
Talk about comics. So which is really cool. I don't know how many of them is on it?
No clue.
Cool.
At least one.
It's a mystery, but yeah, stay tuned. It's going to be very cool. Yeah.
Love the fact that we've just completely gone off tangent.
Yeah.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Who
This
needs
is-
the who?
This
Would you
is
rather?
the
You know?
Oh,
usual
yes,
experience for Yap Society, like Yap session.
Yap Society.
Yeah.
I've listened to
I've been
like,
doing it, Yap
I've
Society.
listened to a few of the podcasts, and there's just times where I've listened to Fabian and just go
It's
say one thing, and then just let's just completely like.
So,
ADHD in a podcast.
I will say it was Aviation that did that on the one that was uploaded yesterday.
Yeah.
Because why did they go from, I don't know if they're still in chat, sorry if you are, talking about planes for like almost half an hour, and then at the very end start talking about kiwis.
the fruit one, but
The fruit.
the fruit.
Out of nowhere, they started talking about kiwis, which then led to
Right.
talking about meats they like cooking. and we learned that they actually cannot cook meat, and that their sausages are always raw
Oh.
when they cook them. And I was like,
Well,
That is
Ah.
wowzers.
so they don't know how to cook meat.
Well, it was as they were saying on the podcast earlier, that they know how to fly a plane. Doesn't mean they know how to do anything else.
Yeah.
You guys said it,
Yeah.
not me.
They can notice a plane that is in the sky and tell you exactly what plane model it is, and that is a talent.
So many talent.
Yeah.
Is it? I might head back to the office now.
Yeah.
No worries.
It's been such a pleasure.
It has
It's been
been,
such a
yeah.
pleasure talking.
Harold's
3 hours,
hydration.
Yeah.
Hydration,
Thank
big
you.
up.
Big
You're
up.
very efficient as well.
Yeah, it's one more thing as well. It's been crazy because like for some reason there's like international students that have been asking for photos, which I'm just like what?
That's
No, but like
crazy.
I'm not at that level of
Yeah.
like why
Fame.
are you?
You are that level of fame.
I'm
now.
not. It's not. a
Everybody
celebrity.
knows who
It's
you
like,
are.
Yeah, but like I mean I didn't realize that they want. Are they going to put it on the wall or are they
We
going
get
to?
noticed for the podcast.
Yeah,
It's
we do.
crazy. Like I live in London, and I've had people go up to me and go, "You do podcasts, right?" And I'm like, "That's weird."
What?
Yeah,
That's
I
mental.
know. Yeah.
What, people, you've actually had outreach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From
Yes.
other.
So
That's
across
mental.
all
We
platforms,
a lot of our watchers aren't actually uni students.
Oh really?
It's
across our
crazy.
platforms, the views in total
Keep
we've
that
had
going.
27,000 views.
Yeah.
Like we've got
27,000.
Across
across
all
the
our
platforms
platforms,
added
yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, wait, you got to keep that going.
I was just
Yeah,
about
it's-
to say, even when you guys leave and you're no
It's
longer
insane.
part of this society,
Someone's
mate,
got to
Yeah,
take
we-
it.
mate, you've
we-
got to
we
make
gotta-
one. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Get the money.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
so we have a future committee, and
We do. We do.
they have good luck.
Yeah. No way.
No, they're gonna
Um,
smash it. They're gonna smash
But
it.
yeah, YouTube, Spotify, TikTok, Tumblr, and Instagram.
Tumblr.
We have a Tumblr.
Damn,
We do.
We've got everything.
Yeah. I was like,
Outreach.
people respond on Tumblr a lot, so
Yeah.
I'm going on Tumblr.
Fair play. Fair play.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining
Thank you
us.
so
Thank you for
much.
joining
I
us.
hope you all have. I will donate.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I will go on. Is it just like on the?
It's in the description of this live stream. And it's on
It's
our,
also on our Instagram.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
Our
everywhere.
Instagram has a link
Everywhere.
tree. We're that professional.
Link
Wow.
tree. Yeah,
We've got a
we're
link tree.
semi-professional.
Not a link
Tweets,
tree.
tweets,
Yeah.
tweets,
Should
I
we
don't have much money, but I'll-
scoosh
I
up?
was just about to say
I
whichever
can take this
whichever
down.
way.
All right.
You guys.
See you later.
And now we probably should move the camera
I
then.
was just about to say.
There we go.
Just,
There we go.
Welcome.
Bosh.
Amazing.
Oh, it's a.
Slightly over.
There we go.
Nice. Okay.
Right, what now?
We've got
15
18,
minutes.
18
18
minutes.
minutes.
18 to be
Would you
precise.
rather?
Would you rather?
Should we do, could we go on, would you press the button?
Press the button.
Yeah.
Would you press the button? Have you ever played this before?
It sounds familiar. Like.
It's a little web game that they used to have. I'm gonna just go with it.
Used to.
Um,
We're going
okay,
back.
so it's basically, it'll give you a situation, but if you do it, then this is a consequence of it, you know? So
I see,
the first
okay.
one is actually very, very appropriate for us. You become the world's best musician,
Okay.
but you can only perform covers of other people's songs.
Yeah. easy,
Yeah, no,
done.
that's fine. I'll
Done.
press that
Will
button.
you press it?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who are cover artists, and
Would-
like all they do is
Yeah.
covers.
Yeah. Would anyone watching? Would you press the button?
Would you press it?
There's what? 3
Oh.
people watching currently.
On the internet, 64% of people would press the button.
Wow. Yeah,
But-
surprised.
Just under 4,000 people would not.
Oh, really?
I guess if they want to make their own music, then
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things of.
But-
you lose a lot of artistic integrity by
Well,
not.
not necessarily, because you've got tribute bands.
Well, yeah.
Say I became a tribute band for an artist that's passed away. Loads of that
Yeah.
band's artists, especially if I'm the best in the world,
Hmm.
yeah.
the people
Tom
who
would-
liked that artist would then come and watch me.
Yeah, Tom would press the button.
Into it.
Tom said that you would press the button.
Tom, press the
Yeah.
This is, you can tell how old the game is.
button.
You create the greatest meme in the world,
Oh.
but someone will take credit from it and you will never be recognized for making it.
No, I would not.
But it's the best one in the world.
It's the best meme. Yeah, but if I'm not getting anything from it,
Yeah. I don't want someone to steal my thunder. Like, that's what I made.
But you will
Okay.
never get the best meme ever again. You will always be second best.
You can always feature in it. You know,
If
like
I feature in it,
like,
then I'd
look at
probably
all
get
those
royalties for
chickens.
being- No one has chickens. Oh, fine. That's
You-
I would
you
go on a
could-
tangent.
you
So,
You could
so
be
what?
the person
so
in
what
it,
we're
but
saying
someone
is, you
gets
could be that.
credit.
You could be that person,
is known
but
for it.
no one will ever know.
That it was your
They
idea.
will never find you. It's yeah.
Oh, it's gone. Okay, so
Well,
68% of
it needs to be
people
updated.
would not press the button.
Yeah.
I will be back. I will be back.
I'll be back.
That's
Just break my neck.
the next one.
Yeah, we're not talking about. We're talking hats. Hats with Alvin. You just got rid of the C, and it was just hats.
It's chat now.
You become Superman, but everyone gets a block of kryptonite.
Yeah, but it's pointless then.
Yeah,
Like-
it's pointless, you can't save anyone.
Like
Yeah.
you're not saving anybody if some rando on the street just happens to be holding kryptonite. Then you won't even be able to fly, because if everybody everywhere has got a block of kryptonite,
Yeah.
you just have no powers ever.
And sorry, you would die as well, because like there's no one. You're safe from nobody. Like everyone is your enemy.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if everybody's got it,
Yeah.
then no matter where they are, they're just holding it. So your powers are useless.
Well, they might have left it at home.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but there's still like there's still a 1% chance that
Over 32,500 people would press the button.
would press the button.
Would, yeah.
Is that
So they
that
would
bigger or less people chose to not press the button?
More people wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Steve Jobs will be brought back from the dead, but every single iOS product will vanish.
Yes, I would press the button. Yeah. Wait, say it again.
Every single iOS.
Steve Jobs will be brought back from the dead. It says
iOS is
bought,
like-
so you actually buy him, but
I pay for
It doesn't
Steve
say
Jobs to
bought, it
be
says bought.
resurrected.
will be bought back from the dead. Not brought, bought.
Oh right.
But every single iOS product will vanish.
That would make the world so much healthier if we.
iOS is Apple, right?
Yeah.
I don't
It's
use it
obviously
anyway.
I think was Steve Jobs Apple or was he Microsoft?
Microsoft.
Yeah. So you'd have
Right.
to use Microsoft products.
I only use Microsoft.
Yeah.
Samsung, Microsoft.
I mean, most of my stuff is
Android.
Apple, but
Yeah.
I
don't-
still use a lot of the
Steve
Microsoft
Jobs
stuff.
was the CEO of Apple.
Oh.
Just
Oh,
random
right,
information,
okay.
Yeah.
So Steve Jobs essentially he was resurrected, but he never actually made anything from Apple. Then no,
I think-
I wouldn't press the button.
I would. Yeah.
Because it makes no difference. If he was resurrected,
Well, then you-
then there's no
yes.
point, because there was no actual Apple product being made. So
So,
I don't know.
Yes, I know.
So don't know.
Will we be pressing the button?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Press the button.
Most people wouldn't.
Yeah.
But it's very split.
It's a very close.
43% would, 57 wouldn't.
Fair enough.
Crazy.
You gain the ability to create any object you want.
So Green Lantern style, right? okay.
But each time you do, you move to a parallel, identical universe, disappearing without a trace from this one.
So you can create an object, but then you're not.
Poof.
Yeah.
That could be very
You could-
dangerous.
Yes, but also you could solve world hunger
Yeah.
and just disappear. Like here you go. I'm gonna create a bunch of food.
You would be like that person who donated £50 anonymously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've done it. Nobody
Crazy.
knows who it is.
Nobody
But
knows.
could you solve poverty with any object?
You could, but also you probably. I mean, this is economics. Like you bugger up the economy completely. So
Yeah.
you'd still like, even if you were to produce a crap ton of money, you're not solving anything because then
Yeah.
that's still a lot of money that's being circulated, and then everything goes up. So it's like
when money was like started being mass printed, and
I know. I would create a machine that destroys all the money. We go cashless. We go completely just no money. That's how you solve. That's how you solve poverty. No money at all, ever.
There's like short films about that, isn't there? When you you pay by other things.
There's a lot of there are a few countries that are just like we swap. I have no money, but here you go. Have a plate of food, and you give me my rent.
That's fair. Most people would not press the button.
Yeah, because as you say, the person that donated £50, who are you?
They want to be anonymous. Oh, we're so grateful.
I hope you're pleased with yourself. You've done a really good thing. Thank you.
Yeah.
Whoever you are.
You get the best gaming PC ever. The
You're not allowed to
upgrades.
use it.
No. It upgrades itself whenever it's needed.
Yeah.
But consoles die,
No.
and the only platforms of gaming are PC, Mac, iOS, and Android.
I would not press the button. No. Because handheld.
No more Nintendo.
Cool.
No more Nintendo.
No, but no more Wii.
No more Wii.
No more like sort of like
No more
bowling.
Xbox.
No more Wii bowling. No more Nintendogs.
But
Oh no, okay.
A phone version
but
of
theoretically,
a phone version of Nintendogs. If Nintendo don't make it, someone needs to make an app for Nintendogs that's not Nintendogs, so you don't get sued by
and
Nintendo.
also theoretically,
But the same thing.
you can still do all the Nintendo stuff because I wouldn't class VR headsets as a console. That is something that connects to a PC.
Mm.
It's an
Is
extension.
there a VR for Nintendogs?
That'd be sick.
I'm sure there's something similar where you're like, oh, let's
If
just pet a dog.
If anyone wants to make money, make anything about Nintendogs.
Or of
Make it
that.
Open up this
VR.
market.
Make it VR.
We
Please
need it.
give us Nintendo.
Make it for us.
It's too long since it's been gone. Give us Nintendo.
I still got it at home.
There's
Me too.
we need to reach out to the gaming students. Come on, guys.
Dude,
Yeah.
please.
Where you at? Give us Nintendogs.
Yeah. Tom. No, he's graduated.
But that means he already has the knowledge of how to do it.
Very
There you
true.
go.
Very true.
No excuses. We're just simple music students. We don't know
With no clue.
set design.
We can do the music for it.
We can do the music, you can do the design,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
you make the
Here you
game.
go.
Together,
Bish bash bosh.
we're overtaking
Collaboration.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
Most people would press the button.
Fair enough.
Oh.
It's one of those ones where I'm like, yeah, I'm on the fence about it. Like I love the physical thing. I don't like necessarily playing on keyboard and mouse. I probably get called out, by the gamers.
No, I use
but
the
I
Xbox
prefer
controller
a
on
controller
PC. Yeah.
personally.
The only game I didn't use my controller for was It Takes Two.
Yeah, that's fair.
I used my PC for that.
What's that?
It's like a
really good game.
split screen. Well, not it's.
Wait, I put it on against my sister on a different device, but you basically it's two parents that are going through a divorce, and the child is like, "I don't want you to get divorced," and she's got these little dolls, and she's like, she makes a wish that they would fix everything and not split up, and she cries.
And
Dr. Hareem Book of Love
Yeah.
is like, "Bet I'll make this real." And then when they go to sleep, the parents wake up and they are the dolls, and you play the dolls trying,
go on
and
little
they'll go around. The
adventures.
dolls are like this small, so
Yeah.
they can't do much, and they go through like adventures of like in the shed to the garden to through the
like
house
a platforming kind of thing.
Wow,
to
that's
try
so
and
cool.
fix their relationship.
That's really cool.
It's very good game. It takes so long.
Yeah. Especially if you're playing with somebody that has no idea how to play video games, and you're like, "Come
Oh my
on,
God, no.
please!"
The first time I was playing it, we didn't even complete chapter 1 because they didn't know any basic controls on like the computer. They didn't know how to sprint, jump, and I had to try and explain this. And it's one of those games which tells you how to play as you're doing it.
Yeah.
But it's like mid jump, it will teach you how to double jump.
It just pause you.
It doesn't even pause you. It doesn't pause you.
Right.
It's continuous, and mid jump, it'll tell you how to double jump.
Oh damn. Okay.
There's been a
slew of
Tom.
comments.
Hang on. What was that game we played in my kitchen? Oh, Jason's here for comic. Jason's here. Oh,
And other people.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, there's a group of
Oh my
you.
God.
Oh my god. 4 people. We have 4 chairs.
What was that
Amazing.
game that we played? Where in my kitchen, where it's me, you, us three, and
Game
Game
of
Oh,
Life.
Game of Life.
of Life. That was fun.
I love the Game of
Game
Life
of Life.
so much.
It's good on both board game and mobile. It's just class.
It really is.
It's one.
And the fact that you can play online against strangers.
Yes.
When I'm there 3 a.m. in the morning playing the game and I'm like destroying strangers on the internet, I just feel so satisfied about myself. I'm like, this is just great.
Have a whole boy band.
It is
I'm waiting for it
it
to
is a
turn
boy-
around and do a dance.
It is a boy band.
So Tom said it's highly dependent on the game for me. I mostly play stuff like Minecraft, or PC shaders. Yeah, that makes sense. I love Minecraft.
Minecraft is.
But the question is, would you be willing to make a Nintendogs kind of game for us for an app? That's what we need. We need that because Nintendo aren't going to make it, so we're going to make it.
It's greedy Nintendo. Where's
We will
pass?
pass you over to Comic Society. We will be back for more yapping later on, but from now we have a few guests, and then it goes on to another guest.
Ooh.
Which is my No, I don't know. I'm gonna get a different. So take any chair you want.
I'll put some lights on as well.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark.
It's getting dark.
I like almost off shot.
That's fine.
It's all right.
There we go.
We'll do the lights to get some light in here.
Nice.
It's dark.
I mean, if you can't read
Someone
it,
donated £50 anonymously.
Yeah.
why would you do it anonymously? That's cool. That's nice.
Well, I guess it's. I mean, with the normal podcast, it's hard. Like I find it hard with the lighting in DS2. Like,
Yeah.
We use the stage
With the
lights.
constant,
yeah.
the constant zzz in the background as well.
Yes.
Yeah, it's wild.
Cool.
Wow.
Made it. This is it, guys.
Shall we introduce ourselves?
Yep.
So we're Comic Society.
Oh,
I'm Jaden. I am the chair.
I'm Nathan. I'm the secretary.
I'm Henry, I'm the treasurer.
I'm James. I'm currently no one of great import. I'm just
next year?
Next year, you're social secretary.
Wow.
What a subtle opening.
So yeah, we are a society here at the uni. We meet on Fridays at 6 in N303. 303.
Got that.
Yeah. And we just talk about comics, whether that's books, films, games. We play games. We watch films. Like today, we are watching. We voted for a film within the society. And Nathan, what film are we watching today?
I wanted to watch Spider-Verse, but no, we're watching Garfield movie.
We are watching the Garfield movie tonight, which is technically a comic book character, so it counts. We are watching the 2004 Garfield the movie. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun.
And who suggested it?
I don't know who did.
I mean,
I wonder.
No, Garfield. The Garfield movie.
What, the new animated one or the Bill Murray
2004
one?
one.
Don't worry, Chris Pratt's staying well away from it.
So, because because in Comic Society we like to give the members the
Samuel
choice.
Jackson's in the new one.
You've changed our minds.
There's 3 Garfield movies. We put the only 2. We put like the first 2004 one, the second
Tale of Two
one of
Kitties.
that, and we didn't put the third one at all.
Well, that's because I didn't get it suggested to me.
You're not hitting the trilogy. Wait a minute. If we're only allowed one suggestion, and he suggested the first, he suggested the second Garfield.
Toby.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
He was going to choose Across the Spider-Verse and then choose.
I like how there was a film that changed the face of animation. Obviously, we know it, and we voted for Garfield.
Yeah, but Garfield's great. He's one of the classic comic characters.
Well, actually,
He was a comic
Spider-Man.
yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to get into it, like Garfield is technically the most selling comic character of all time.
That's not turning out great for me.
Like I don't know what year Garfield was created, but it was way before Spider-Man.
No, it was like the 60s.
Was it? I thought it was like well earlier because it was like in like the newspaper like proper old comic strips, wasn't it?
No, that was like also 60s and 70s.
Oh, well, maybe it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I swear it. I don't know. You know what film we could watch? We could watch Marmaduke.
We could, yeah.
That's a comic.
Classic.
It's a comic strip. Marmaduke.
You've not
Yes.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow, that's great.
So good.
That's brilliant.
So I thought to start with, we'll talk about some of the stuff that's going on right now. What should we start with?
Well, I kind of want to talk about Daredevil.
We could talk about Daredevil.
I can talk about Daredevil.
We'll try and keep it semi-spoiler free if anyone hasn't watched
You
it.
know what's all that?
I've watched the first episode so far.
Oh,
I
this
can
is-
leave.
If you want to leave, you can.
Spoiler free.
It's
I don't
alright.
know how-
Say as much as you want.
I mean, the big thing in the first episode is the biggest thing that's happened.
Yeah, and then I've heard other things
Yeah.
that have come out with actual comic stuff, and I'm like, is he?
Yeah, no, there
I
was a
think
whole.
he's dead. I don't think they'll bring him back. I think that's cheap.
If you didn't know and you haven't, well, it's
It's the first episode.
it's literally in the first 5 minutes.
Sorry.
I'll
15. I'm still mourning.
Yeah. Foggy dies. There you go. Cat's out the bag.
What?
Isn't it? What?
What did I watch? No, kidding.
And in the comics, there are comic runs multiple times, I think, in the comics where Foggy dies and somehow comes back to life.
Yeah, he's a character who's he's only died once, as far as I'm aware. He got blown to pieces.
But the
Somehow
one
Foggy returned.
Yeah,
in
but
the-
there have been multiple cases in the comics where his death has been faked for crime.
and one of them
reasons.
was when he got killed by Bullseye, right?
Bullseye. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's so there is a chance he's not dead, but I hope he is because in the nicest way.
Not the goat.
I-
Anything but the goat.
I just think that he shouldn't be.
Brought back.
He should be
Yeah.
brought back.
It would be really cheap if they just.
I
brought it
do
back.
think though that
Yeah.
like that comic line, I do think I saw a theory that it probably would be Vanessa who hired Bullseye because that would just make the most sense.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's fair.
For it to happen in like so quickly in like as I say first 15 minutes like
And like
Yeah.
we saw that Fisk only had like after Foggy died, Fisk just came back into the power. Like he was, off doing whatever he was doing.
In Echo.
You know what the other thing is as well? He's got like if you haven't watched the Echo series, he's got like a cyber genetic eye thing because he got shot in Hawkeye, and in Echo he's got this eye that can like in the comics he gets it, and he can read people's
Like
heartbeat.
holographic
He can read
things,
people's heartbeats
yeah.
like Daredevil can.
Wild.
So
I doubt that. I don't think they'll do it.
well,
Yeah, 'cause
they've done it where he said a line where he suggested that it's been upgraded since Echo, and in Echo it was the whole reason he got it was so that he didn't have to have a translator for like sign language. So he when she was signing, he would be able to know what she was saying, and she could lip read, so they could actually have a conversation. But in the comics, eventually he can do crazy shit with that. Was that a bad word? Okay.
aviation said a lot worse.
The way you were like, what do I tell you? What do I tell you?
I panicked.
Oh dear.
I
The only money we make goes to War Child.
And
And the,
society.
and the society.
But we don't make money from our videos on YouTube anyway.
Yeah.
On YouTube. But
And it'll be
YouTube
from
don't pay us our
donations.
videos. So we're not monetized anyway.
True.
That's not getting enough.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Believe.
Maybe
Not
one
yet.
day
One day we'll get monetization.
when we're long gone.
We get a lot of views.
How much?
In total, across all podcast platforms, 27k.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we've got. Yeah,
Because
We're on the big stage now, guys.
we were just saying earlier, like how these guys get like, it's the wider percentage is actually outside of the union.
Oh wow.
It's actual external reach.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, we get recognized I get recognized in London. It's yeah. It's weird.
Hi, London.
How's it going? Hey guys.
The people in London currently are at work.
Oh yeah. Right. True.
Oh yeah, they'll just be finishing as we probably
Leave.
and anyway, the next thing I thought we could maybe talk about, where we have to really keep it spoiler free, is we could talk about Invincible. Have you watched it?
I've watched it.
Okay, good.
James hasn't, but he knows a rough outline because of the comics.
Yeah.
Does anyone
I've watched it all.
You've watched it all? Do you
I have no streaming services.
Do mind?
Go for it.
Okay.
Okay, well, okay. We'll still try to keep it spoiler free because it literally came out yesterday, the finale. But,
Yeah.
I think it was great.
Oh, so good.
You want to pause now?
I don't know where. Just maybe jump like 5 minutes if you're watching.
It's live.
Pause it for like 5. Come back in 5 minutes and we'll be done.
Go have a drink.
Yeah, go.
Get a snack or something.
Yeah, go. So yeah, I thought it was great.
I thought it was really good.
Same with. Like, I think the whole series was better than season 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think season 2 has had a massive gap in the middle, though.
Yeah.
So it's like.
I didn't watch season 2 till like much later.
Same.
I mean, I watched. I've only started watching Invincible because season 3 was coming out. I'm not gonna lie. I've pretty much watched season 1, 2, and 3
Back to back.
within like a space of a month.
Oh no! Now you're gonna have to wait for a while.
Yeah, I know. So
All your
Next year.
hype's gonna leave.
I mean, yeah, no, it's coming out next year, so it's not too bad.
I mean, I think I saw a poll online whether like what's the best season finale? Is it season 1, season 2, season 3? And this could be because all the hype was coming out, but the vast majority said season 3.
I think in my opinion, I think the season 3 finale was better than season 1 of Omni-Man.
I think season 1 just takes it. Maybe eventually, maybe I might look back.
I mean, it's definitely more emotional.
Yes.
But I think in terms of, you've got a stronger Mark and you've got Conquest.
That's at the end of the episode.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you haven't watched it, Conquest, and Mark's powerful. Conquest doesn't hold back like I think Omni-Man was holding back a little bit. It's more brutal.
Yeah.
Definitely more brutal.
Attention. I was genuinely worried because I thought, when this is definitely spoilery. When he was holding Omni Kid above his head.
God.
I was like, I genuinely thought for a second that might be it because I thought the storyline they could go around is Omni Kid was there to stop him from killing Angstrom, but they no longer needed him, so they could just writing perspective. I thought they were gonna.
Yeah, I mean, that was definitely like one of the moments where Mark decided and was like, I need to really.
Yes.
But and I saw this thing where obviously Cecil has been training Mark.
Yeah.
But he's been training in strength and agility and stuff. He hasn't been trained, or from we saw from the montage. No, in endurance.
Yeah.
But we never saw him the villains he has faced so far, other than Omni-Man. But he didn't. Let's be honest, he didn't really fight Omni-Man. He just he got beaten. But in the past, most of his enemies don't take that much time to actually to beat. So. And especially there was one part where he was like punching, and he was getting tired because he was using up all of his energy
On the punches.
in that
and
moment.
Conquest was just
Whereas
Taking it.
Conquest is used to fighting other Viltrumites,
yeah.
so he knows how. He's got the endurance, which
Yeah.
yeah, experience. Yeah,
There was one line where Conquest says, what was it? It was, you don't get stronger when you get angry. That's not how it works. But that might be the case for Mark because he's half human. So that's probably why I wasn't expecting him to. Cause, yeah. We're definitely going into details at this point.
yeah.
Dude, I'm so lost.
I thought you said you watched the comics.
I
Watched the
comics. I read
If
the
you
comics.
read it-
comics aside.
If you read it,
I don't remember.
so you get so invested, it feels like you're watching it.
Nice save.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember what the details in the comics. It's like all those things that got me out like this season. Some things feel a little bit off. You know what I mean? Like just like change from the comics in ways I don't really understand why.
There's some changes. Because I haven't read the comics, but I know about some of the change. I've been told, and I've like seen some of the comics, like of how it's different and stuff. And like I know that some stuff is good, some stuff is
Yeah.
bad, or not bad, but like some stuff makes it better. Some things make it not as good. Like for instance, like in the comics, Spawn is an Invincible War.
Yeah, well, he's not. He makes a single cameo.
Wait,
I was in Invincible more. I was like Invincible more. Like,
and then.
is
But
it
then,
one scene?
but then the other thing with Invincible War, which is different, is you get, rather than having another black and blue suited Mark, you have Omni-Man Mark as one of the final 8 that survive.
You mean yellow and black? Does he replace Sinister Mark? I think it's him.
I mean, I don't know who he replaces, but one of them is replaced by Omni-Man Mark.
Yeah.
And
There is
Omni-Mark.
one specific detail which definitely goes into spoilers. I can't mention. I'm aware of in episode 8, which is changed from the comics, and that is very interesting why they're doing that because
Is it the? Okay, I won't say.
it surrounds Conquest and it changes that character a lot because one of the things I hope they do in the show is they use Conquest a lot more because in the comics he sort of just appears twice and he's out of the narrative. Like he just doesn't show up that much. I really hope they do more of him. I think out of all of the Viltrumites, he's the one that has like the most potential for adaptation.
Yeah. Well, they're making new comics for Invincible. The is it, War Beast, is that his name?
Yeah,
Battle Beast. That's it. They're making Battle Beast comics, new ones now.
Oh, I love
The other thing that's interesting, which we've spoken about a little bit before this, is I forgot the name of him, the demon guy.
Damon Darkblood.
Yeah.
Damien Darkblood.
He was like a one-off thing in the comics.
Yeah,
And at the end, we see him again, which isn't in the comics. Meaning, for people that have read the comics, they're not going to know what's going to happen with that kind of plot, which is pretty cool.
Because that's of course not in the comics.
Not at all.
No,
He's
brand new.
literally the bit at the beginning of season 1 or the season 1 bit is the only time he's in the comics.
Yeah, in the comics, if I remember correctly, he's like the bit with him is that he arrives after everyone finds out Omni-Man's like, guys, I figured it out.
But everyone already knows.
Everyone already knows.
Well, they did, from what I've heard, they've done much better in the show because he was actually figuring it out and opposing a threat to Omni-Man.
As well as being like an opposition to Cecil as well, and getting like more of like that character out. Yeah.
And the question is who
Clancy Brown. So
he's Clancy Brown.
He's Clancy Brown. Love him.
And the question is who is the guy with the darkened heart? He said he uses him.
You haven't seen this.
I've seen the clip. I've seen the clip.
Like
I know who it is. I have a very strong theory who it is.
Because there's multiple people it could be. Let's be like you've got Invincible, who had literally said
he's not going to hold back.
He's not going to hold back from killing.
Yeah,
that's darkened heart.
And also, I think Toby said to us that at some point the comic writer pointed out that a bunch of other superheroes have been to hell at some point, and he always wanted to do that with Invincible, but never did. And now this is their chance to do that.
My theory is it's 100% Omni-Man for 2 reasons. First of all, timeline-wise, the whole reason Cecil sent him to hell was because like he was finding out too much information. So it was pure information, meaning it had to be someone that he knows is from off of the world and is a blackened heart, and the only person that can reasonably be Omni-Man.
It's not off the world, it's on the Earth.
I like he said, basically something that the Earth has never seen before.
Yeah, but
So
then,
the only person that fits that description is Omni-Man.
I don't know though, because if you say, he's saying that now, just as Omni-Man is starting to.
Exactly, that's going to be the bit, because that's what I think it is. I think this is character development. I think next season we're going to see Omni-Man go through hell and sort of deal with what he's done to further progress the sort of good change he's already underwent.
Yeah,
I did see another thing is that although they said his, meaning it's most likely a guy, someone said I saw that something that said that it could be Atom Eve because of I don't know why I can't remember why they said it, but because she went all like
she could be going a bit crazy,
because she kind of seemed it a little bit,
especially when the cottage melted.
Something.
You know something?
Yeah,
Oh, come on, spoilers.
Wait, because I've read I haven't read,
You
but
watched
I watched
it.
a video detailing what happens next. I don't know why.
if it's comic spoilers, I think we should leave it.
Yeah.
From
Especially since I don't know.
that's why I'm talking about the bit with the demons and stuff is because it's
That's
not
not
in the
in the
comics.
comics.
So
I think the reason. I don't know because you haven't told me.
Later.
I was gonna say it's like no. The reason I don't think it's gonna be like invincible Eves because like you said, like blackened heart. These are demons speaking. Being like, I'm gonna kill you is like that is like bare minimum for blackened heart from a demon's perspective.
yeah,
It depends how bad he's losing it that we haven't quite seen yet, I guess.
yeah, because he is going back on his word, although he kind of has killed people. Like, it just kind of. I mean, it looks like he kills people, but obviously he doesn't. But like he's definitely going down the dark.
PowerPlex was right.
Another one could be Omni-Kid. He doesn't give a shit.
I swear, it's fine.
He doesn't. He hasn't really got that. He's learning, but all that learning from Mark about not killing is bad, is now going out the window because Mark's just gone. I'm not holding back.
I'll give an excuse for Invincible to go to hell to go and save them.
Did they have that thing of that like I am different moment with him in episode 8?
What do you mean I am different?
Because in the comics, one of my favorite aspects to explore is the idea that again he's not human at all. He's half filter, half bug person.
They don't.
So they have this moment where he's like, "I'll try it, but you got to understand, I am different though. I am not human, and that's something you've got to play with that character."
I don't think so, but like they've done it a bit.
Well, they hinted at that. I mentioned earlier. Conquest said the line. Conquest said the line that we need to. It was something along the lines of, like if you get angry, it doesn't make you stronger. Which we know is probably different from Mark because he's half human, but they don't outright say it.
Yeah, like it just annoys me because like that's one of my favorite moments in the comics.
It's also just how we could also be Conquest. I don't know.
That's another,
He's alive.
That's another idea because
Probably
Conquest because that actually I think my theory, big theory time, big brain thinking. He's trying to get Omni-Man because Omni-Man's off-world. Yeah, makes a mistake and accidentally gets Conquest, and just pulls him into hell, and then he can do stuff with him there.
Yeah, I've got the comments up, so we can see
What
what
do
people are saying.
What do they think of our awesome show?
They hate us already.
In title. Yeah, like that's another thing. Can we just talk about how stupid Cecil is?
Oh, with the
Just keeping him alive.
I think
Keeping.
that's ridiculous.
Like, he's like,
was
it like 500?
400 tungsten, and the entire place blows up.
And it's like one of their punches is equivalent of like an explosion. If he's got,
shoved through a
like,
building.
like there's such a funny comic spoiler I could put here.
Do not.
but like
It's very minor.
it's just like
It's like
it's just like it's like if he is at all alive, which let's be real, he probably is. They're keeping him alive.
They probably tried.
He's gonna heal. He's going to heal. Let's be real. And Mark is just like very like he's kind of now, we saw him cry out for Cecil, the man that he has hated for like the past past season. He's cried out for him. Kind of seems like he likes Cecil a bit more now. If Mark finds out that he's kept him alive after he said burn it, Mark is gonna go crazy.
That's one of my favorite things from the comics was the like Cecil Invincible relationship. I really hope they do that justice because there's a point where like Invincible don't what was it saying?
That's right. I was going to just say we've done 20 minutes of talking, so we've got 40 minutes now. So let's move on to the next section that I thought we could talk about, which was rather than talk about the current stuff, let's talk about the future. We've got a few stuff coming out. We've got most recent thing that is coming out is Thunderbolts.
It looks really good.
From the trailer, it looks good. I do think.
Ironically, I'm hyped for that one because one of the things with Captain America: Brave New World, which I thought it had its moments, was a bit of disappointment overall. That's a general consensus. Is that I liked it, but I like the Red Hulk bits. Let's be real clear. Of course they're cool, but they basically show it to a group of people to get the general consensus of the film beforehand. For that were awful.
Oh yeah,
the ones.
Well, it's been a while.
I don't really mind.
The ones for Thunderbolts, the previewing, have all been extremely positive.
The thing is, as well, it just looks good. I said ages ago, before we got like any real big trailers, I think I said to you guys that I think Thunderbolts is going to be the sneaky good one, one that no one was really expecting to be good, but I think it's going to be like it could possibly be the better one out of all of them.
Wait, but the theory time is why the asterisk?
Oh yeah, why the asterisk? It could be something as simple as they like technically it's not really Thunderbolt Ross, so they just sort of.
But they have put
the Avengers weren't on. Yeah, the Avengers weren't on call.
No, that's my theory. I think it's because they're not the Thunderbolts; they're the Dark Avengers.
We've had a comment saying looking forward to more Winter Soldier Bucky scenes like the car chase scene in the trailer. I also saw a thing as well. You know how in the first trailer, if you've watched it, there's a scene where Bucky's washing his arm in the dishwasher.
Oh yeah.
There's a new trailer that's come out where he's in his tux that he's in one of the other scenes by the looks of it. But he's obviously just come back. It's kind of unbuttoned, and he's got some sort of food, and he spills it on this important document, and you see it splash on his arm. And that's probably why I can imagine him going off. Just takes it off, puts it in the thing.
The dishwasher.
The real question is that the original arm, or did Rocket get a replica?
Here's the thing, right? I kind of, my thing is that people said that with the whole thing with the arm is that James Gunn was a bit annoyed at the Marvel for the fact that I think it was end of Volume 2, the helmet was gone or something.
Yeah, they destroyed the helmet. They said in Volume 3 that it was just stored in his cupboard.
But I think that was they purposely wanted to destroy it, and then in Infinity War he had it back. I know apparently James Gunn wasn't happy about that, so he purposely did that in the holiday special to kind of go. Let's see how you deal with this.
The mistake he made was Marvel Studios don't care that much about continuity.
they don't care that much about just a random special, you know.
Yeah. You know what I genuinely want? I want them to because the thing is I don't get is they seem to be going forward with what's his name? Hugh Jackman Wolverine, right?
Maybe.
But because of that, it's a big question of what they're going to do with Adamantium, because they're not doing Bullseye, because Bullseye already showed that his spines had something different instead of Adamantium.
Unless they do it again.
They
could retcon it.
Do it again.
Well, they could do it again.
Thrown off a building.
Or we just we got that, or we could just we've just said that they don't care about continuity. They could just go, yeah, it was adamantium from the beginning. From the beginning.
Yeah,
It
but
was
It's
definitely-
either that or they go, where is the timeline in aligning with the Netflix series,
Yeah.
or are they scrapping that completely?
I mean, they could always, like you said, he got thrown off a building, he might need more done. Or they could be like, because I'm pretty sure the element that he had was being injected with was something made up. So they could be
there
like,
was,
that is technically adamantium.
I believe
it was
they called
just
it-
called
I think they called it,
cognium.
it was like steel cognium alloy,
And it's like, what is that?
which I think was a shout because in the comics it was adamantium was like a steel vibranium alloy, and then vibranium. So just that was the closest they could get. But I was gonna say the reason the whole adamantium thing. I hope they somehow give Bucky a new arm, and it's got like the tendrils like in the comics.
Oh
like, the
yeah,
tentacles.
that would be cool. Well, I mean, I doubt if they do it in Thunderbolts, it'll be towards the end.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because otherwise he's just gonna have to sit on a bus most of the movie.
That does raise the question. I have no idea how on earth the Thunderbolts are gonna beat Sentry.
I
think it's gonna be an appeal to emotion thing.
Yeah, I mean, it looks
Try
like
to get the good side out.
it
again.
looks
Yeah.
like inside the void. It looks like when they go, because we see them go in, and we also see clips in the trailer of them going through it's mainly Yelena. We see her revisiting her past in the Red Room. I feel like they might go down that route with the void.
Scarlet Witch.
So they go through their traumatic experience, and it gets fed off of the people's regrets and stuff. And we might see US Agent. We might see his biggest regret is when he killed the guy with the cap shield. Stuff like it'll be, and I reckon
a war story that they haven't shown us.
yeah, it might be tie everything together. We might get to know a bit more about Ghost, and
Yeah.
which I'm looking forward to, because I feel like Ghost has a second chance.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Taskmaster.
Oh, Taskmaster. No,
Don't get me started.
I genuinely mean ironically the most bastardized version, sorry, of any comic book character adaptation ever. Worse than Deadpool,
Well,
in what's
I just
called
want to say
The character design is just so.
now
It's
there's two things that could happen. They clearly in the trailer we don't see Taskmaster very much.
In the most recent
the
trailer,
most-
they don't even mention
Yeah, no, so-
Taskmaster.
In one of the recent trailers, they have who's going to save us, and it's it comes up with all of their
Yeah,
names
and
and stuff. Taskmaster's name's not on there at all. So it's either they're going to kill Taskmaster off.
Is it a Suicide Squad situation where they're just they're gone in the first 5 minutes?
Well, the Sentry likes ripping people in half.
Or what if maybe there is a chance that maybe they're going to somehow redo Taskmaster in the film, and that's why they want us to think that Taskmaster's going to die, because they've made it so obvious that Taskmaster's going to die that maybe they're trying to give us a big swerve where they kill off Taskmaster and then we get another Taskmaster. I don't know,
what their
like a more comic accurate.
We've killed this one off, but
Here's the
it's
successor.
like the whole Deadshot thing with the Arkham games where they're like, yeah, well, this was just a false one.
Oh, yeah.
You got to think it's a bit like we were talking about. It's a bit like how we've spoken before about Iron Fist. I don't want this to go back to Daredevil, but I don't like the character and Netflix Iron Fist. I think he's stupid. They could, if they wanted to get Iron Fist back into the MCU with Daredevil, Iron Fist is just it's just his.
It's a title.
It's his title. They could have someone else.
Oh, it's Lynn.
Same with
what?
Taskmaster.
Yeah.
They can actually do it right, and
Yeah.
I'm not saying it will happen, but or if they kill off Taskmaster in Thunderbolts,
Yeah.
then eventually we can get
Taskmaster. My really cynical take on Taskmaster is Taskmaster. The two clips you see of Taskmaster. One is at the beginning fight where she's sliding under a door. The other one's some kind of helicopter, which seems to be towards the end of the film. So my idea is she's the one who's working for Val.
Yeah.
Val. She's working for Val. She's out, and then she sort of appears later on in the film. And the reason she's not in any of the marketing is because no one likes that character. No one likes adaptation.
Well, I think there was one shot, I believe, in the trailer where she's in the Avengers Tower that's now been bought by Val, but it looked
Yeah.
very much like it could have just been edited in post. Like it may not actually be this thing.
There is someone who's like very clearly edited out of a lot of those shots, right? Like
You've got a few. You've said about you've got like a few.
I got
theories.
a few theories. The most likely is it's probably Bob. It's probably Bob, but like with like some kind of shenanigans going on.
Because
Sentry.
Sentry.
Yeah. There's also I can't remember her first name, but her last name is Viswanathan. She's in it playing Mel. Geraldine Viswanathan. She's in it playing a character called Mel. We don't know who that is, but that could be Songbird, who was part of the Thunderbolts in the comics.
Don't think I've heard of her.
Yeah, she's one of those like C-list characters. But like the one I'm hoping for, and this is like a long shot, never gonna happen. But like I want like a Netflix character in there. I want like
initially wasn't the Thunderbolts like a separate thing of just villains pretending to be superheroes, and that's where the Songbird came from, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you said
Yeah.
you would like the person that would fit would be Punisher.
It's like not only is he a member of the Thunderbolts in the comics, but also like the sort of team dynamic is sort of like a bit jokey. I like having a character who's just like black iron grit. That just doesn't care about the rest of these people. It has its own agenda. It'll be fun.
Something I just want to quickly mention. I kind of didn't realize until recently that Punisher's getting his own special that's happening at some point. Apparently, it's also at the very least co-written by John Berthnell himself. Like he's writing it. That sounds like such a good idea. I'm so excited.
But like, I'm pretty sure it's like 2 weeks, 3 or 2 weeks after Daredevil finishes is Thunderbolts. So it is possible.
It's possible.
It's not like
I don't think it's like likely, but like, dude, if it happens.
The other one, I mean, I don't know if it's like the scene wouldn't work with it being edited out. You could technically have Red Hulk.
Yeah,
he's
but
part of the Thunderbolts. And
but like the other problem that is like we know that currently Phase 4 and 5 is suffering with like the synergy of how they do this sort of stuff. So I
they're
doubt
focusing
like,
on it a lot more.
Yeah, I think there's a Thunderbolts 2 Red Hulk is in there, like immediately in there, but like I don't see the Thunderbolts 1.
Anyway, let's move on to we'll move away from Marvel a bit. Superman. Superman that's coming out soon. It looks good. I think it's one of the most important films coming out this year for the studio itself. Because if it does fail, what does DC do? Like, although they've technically started the DC universe, this is the Iron Man of this new DC universe.
I was gonna say I have some concerns about like their run because like I've had a bunch of cancelled projects. So far, things I've got concerned that like half a dozen animated shows that seem to be more oriented towards kids, which is whatever, that's fine. The only 3 movies they have on the slate, like which isn't a Matt Reeves Batman, so it doesn't count as not part of the DCU, is Superman, followed by Supergirl, followed by Clayface. Which is a film?
Well,
Yeah,
they've got Green Lantern coming out as well.
Yes, that's a TV show.
Oh,
That's
right.
a
Is it?
TV show. I've
not looked into the DC stuff too much, but
it's Kyle and John Stewart because they're not going to touch my boy Kyle.
I've not really ever been into the DC, but I wanted to give it. You know, it's a new start. I want to give it a new chance.
Especially because like it seems cooler now to not like Marvel than ever before.
I think the one main issue that I am a bit skeptical about is that it's just going to be another cameo fest, especially with Superman. Like, I feel like if you're going to open up a universe and start over, that you need to slim it right down and get into the introduction of one character, rather than trying to introduce like 5 people into the like 2-hour film.
I think James Gunn's spoken about the fact that there's so many other characters, and he says it's a world that already has superheroes. So
yeah, it looks like it's very much sort of like year 10 at least.
I was going to say, like, the thing that I think that's interesting is because I think this isn't a movie to introduce Superman. Everyone knows who Superman is. It's a movie to introduce the universe. And if there was a character you could use as a gateway to a large universe, it's Superman.
Yeah, I mean, it's just there's a lot riding on the film. It needs to do well.
I think it won't. My guess is my current feeling about it is it'll be a good film. It will be like amazing, out of this world. I think it'll be a good film.
I like the actor. I think the actor. I don't know what else he's been in, but I know that he's
David Consman.
I know that he, from the trailer anyway, he looks like he plays both a good Superman and a good Clark Kent. He plays that like awkward Clark Kent.
He does.
So he just has like that Zoomer palm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, we just need
something.
DC. The thing
It
is,
just
as well,
needs to be a solid base, is what it needs.
Yeah.
It needs something a decent foundation to build off of.
Well, from what I've heard, the animated show that released, unfortunately, I don't think it's in the UK at the moment.
Creature Commandos.
Yeah, apparently it's good.
It's really
Yeah,
good.
that's what I was-
VPN'd it.
Yeah,
that's what I was going to say.
I've heard it's really good.
Like Marvel, it's just so easy to
hate that.
no.
Well, yeah, that.
Marvel is just it's very easy to access, especially here in the UK.
Yeah.
DC,
Yeah,
impossible.
It's on HBO. Isn't
It's on HBO, which you can't get in the UK, I
Yeah.
believe.
Like,
Like,
now TV is like the
but they,
You get some of it, but you don't get DC
Like,
stuff.
they need
Branch out.
they need something. They need to make a deal with something,
I think
with
Net-
some company.
I think Netflix is trying to be the home for DC because they've got a lot of the animated stuff on there.
Right,
But
right.
They just
how the tables turn.
They just
Yeah.
need a platform where everyone can watch it. Otherwise, the shows, I'm not going to be able to watch the shows, and then that's part. I'm a sucker for the shows.
Yeah, like-
and stuff.
The one thing I worry about is that you might be coming a bit like too strong with the shows. Because like if you actually look at online, it's like there's like 7 shows, and like a lot of them seem to get like animated to like teenagers and children, and it's like the movies are the most important thing to get. You get those, and you go like that's the stuff like the mainstream audience who's like, what is Green Lantern? 48. I can like show up to, but like. I like it's the problem like the MCU had, where it spread itself way too thin with the shows.
Yeah. It's just like I said. I think it is the most important film. The only one that is almost as important is Fantastic Four.
nice segue.
Nah. it was almost perfect to it.
Sorry, I know what you were doing the second you started saying that.
Anyway,
Uh,
Fantastic Four. Anyway, just go through it. That's important. Fantastic Four is also just as important for Marvel because let's be real, Thunderbolts isn't, well, as we know, most likely isn't going to set up too much. Maybe a post-credit scene where we get some sort of setup for Doomsday.
There's
but
other people out there.
whoa.
there is setup.
If only about the multiverse sooner.
I just think that Fantastic Four is the setup like that. That film, let's be real, isn't necessarily like, obviously the main majority of the film is about the Fantastic Four, but when it gets to the end of the film, we're not looking at Fantastic Four. We're looking at how is this really going to get us to Doomsday? Because the next we have Ironheart and Wonder Man.
Just a small part.
The Galactus casting is so good.
Yeah.
Who knows? I can't remember. It's Ralph
I've forgotten his name.
Ralph Irons, something like that.
Yeah.
But like he's like again like Green Knight.
Isn't
Ironson.
yeah, ain't that the guy that plays Voldemort in it?
I don't.
I don't think it's him.
No, he's got like a very specific. Like, he's a voice like you'll recognize it immediately. If he was Voldemort, it'd be really funny. Because he's got like a very like gravelly northern, deep Irish like northern voice.
Let me have a look.
Speaking about weird voice acting in it, the person who plays the Thing is in the Punisher TV series.
Yes, he
is. As in the first season, as one of the main characters.
Oh, see, here's the thing.
It's definitely not Voldemort.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Funny,
I
because he has
think.
like a really big nose.
Ralph Ineson.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Is it both Ralph?
Close
I
enough.
think that it's we
Also, Joe Williamson.
we
He was
need
in Nosferatu.
He's in
Oh,
he's in
no.
Finch. He's a friend of that guy, I
And
think.
he's in Game of Thrones.
So we need some sort of. By the end of Fantastic,
Guardians,
by-
apparently. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1. Somewhere.
I think it's one of the Rabbits.
probably.
Sounds
But
right.
yeah, by the end of the film, we need a setup to a big setup to Doomsday, because the only thing between Fantastic Four and Doomsday is Ironheart and Wonder Man. And
And it's
Eyes
not
of
gonna
Rock.
be either of those. Yeah, certainly not
And
Yeah.
we've also, I suppose we've also got Marvel Zombies, but that's
Yeah,
animated.
but there's a grey line with that Marvel Zombies situation where it's like it is very much
I mean,
multiverse.
the thing is, the thing is though, I know that in the comics Battle World for Secret Wars anyway, there is a part of Battle World which is, I forgot the proper name for it, but it's the home of the Marvel Zombies. They could somehow.
It'd be nice to have a little
Bring back
cameo.
Chadwick Boseman.
Yeah.
Somehow.
What? A zombie park?
And you've also got the Eyes of Wakanda thing, which I think will be just a pretty fun thing. It's not gonna have any big implications, but I think it will be a bit of just fun.
Something you mentioned, Ironheart. I'm genuinely interested by that because there's been certain characters been sort of like pushed for certain things. I don't like Ironheart as a character. If I get too excited, but like the villain of that is going to be the Hood. He's a really interesting character.
The Hood,
because,
really?
Yeah, the Hood. He's an interesting character for 2 reasons.
The Hood was in season 3?
Yeah, again, they're pushing him as one of the characters. He's one of the ones like
just in case.
He's almost like a rumours to
pretty
be on the
sure
slate for Marvel Rivals. But here's another interesting thing about the Hood. He was Ghost Rider for a while. So
So my opinion on Ironheart, I know you disagree, so shut up.
You are the only person.
So the way I see it, I don't like the character of Ironheart yet. I think she was introduced in the wrong film. She just wasn't. She wasn't. She didn't need to be introduced in that film in Wakanda Forever. The way I'm seeing it is, I'm going into it forgetting Wakanda Forever. I know that I shouldn't, but I want to give her a second chance. It's her own show. I want to watch it and give her another chance. If I don't like her by the end of her own series, then I'll put my hands up and go, that's it. But there's in the trailer for it, it looks like we're going to be getting the classic, Iron Man.
There's a trailer out?
Or not trailer.
It's it was like the Disney.
They were like, what's coming out this
showed a
year?
bunch of things.
And there was a clip of like the armor, the classic Iron Man
suit
one,
up,
the suit up. We've got as well. There's set photos, and it's the top half of it is practical. It's a They're going back to a bit of a practical suit, which I like.
Yeah, I like this suit. I just don't like what's inside of it. No, Ironheart is like, I just think like out of like it's like
The character.
Whoa, no, I just think out of like all like the 2010s like Marvel mantle heroes that are going around for a while, she's just the worst. She's just so annoying.
I think she was in. I do agree. She was annoying in Wakanda Forever, but there's a chance. It was just not a good film for her to be in. Like I just think.
Not really add anything.
Well,
yeah,
as long as Anthony Ramos doesn't do another Iron Man suit up like he did in Transformers, then
I think as well. Like although I know you've said when I've said this in the past that it looks like it's a bad thing. To me, the fact that it's been in post-production for a while means at least we know the CGI should be decent. And from the trailer, it looks better than it did in Wakanda Forever. It's been this. At least the CGI will be good.
It's like, guys, it's been in post-production for years. Well, everything's in post-production for years is good. Duke Nukem.
Listen, right? There's some things where I think maybe they could have been just waiting for the right moment to release it because they were like, we don't want to keep releasing loads of stuff. It wasn't the right time. Or it's the same with like the Eyes of Wakanda thing and Wonder Man. We didn't know we didn't really know anything about it, and now it's just been released, and it's like they obviously just
we're
had
still
it.
waiting for Blade at this point. He was announced ages.
But like they obviously,
where is he?
they obviously
Damon
have
Whitman is,
filmed.
lost.
They obviously
Never
had
find that
filmed
man.
Wonder Man, and they've done Eyes of Wakanda, and gone, why not? Like it's the right time. Let's release it. We've got it.
Maybe.
Let's do it.
Crossed. I mean, the fact that they are spending a bit more time on things is definitely improving it. Like, I haven't seen Brave New World, but I've seen bits and pieces because I was like, it's another Hulk. But from what I've heard and what I've seen of it, like, they've spent the time and they've gone back to the let's not produce 4 things a year. Let's just keep it to a something.
Well, you've got to
small.
think next year we have Doomsday.
Is it that close?
May next year. In a year's
They've
time.
started filming, haven't they?
Yeah. They started filming about a month ago, I think. So we've got Doomsday, Spider-Man 4 as well, and we've also got season 2 of Daredevil and season 2 of Spider-Man Freshman Year, and that is all they've announced. I do hope we get one more like film of. I want to see a Doctor Strange, a Doctor Strange 3, and I don't want him in Doomsday.
Well, I don't know whether it's a series. Haven't they released that they're doing like a School of Strange?
I don't think it's confirmed.
Something, but I don't know whether that's
a rumor.
Rumor or whether it's. School of Strange just gives me a vibe that it's going to be a Disneyland ride. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it does.
I just
weird trajectory.
I just don't think that. Again, it goes back to the continuity of the end of Multiverse of Madness, where he's literally going into the dark dimension. If I don't see what he is doing, either in a film or in a section of Doomsday,
stuck in the loop again with Dormammu.
That's
what he's doing. He's there. He's stuck.
Like what is he doing in the dark dimension? If they just if Doomsday comes along and Doctor Strange is just there, it's a bit like, and he don't mention anything about it.
There's no reason to introduce his third eye of Agamotto, as they're now calling it.
It's like they need to finish that before they introduce him into the main bit. So whether that is just a segment of Doomsday where a bit like in Infinity War, where we saw all the different characters doing all their different story before coming together, that could be part of it. But I just don't want that,
Is Doom confirmed to be in Fantastic Four at any point?
No, but like he has to be post credits.
It'll be a post credit. I don't think you give a character as big as Galactus and then go, oh, by the way, Doctor Doom's gonna kill this guy.
They've confirmed that. So he, what is it, 100 million?
It's like 200 million. Same amount of money because he was going to do Christopher Nolan. It's going to be Neptune, Christopher Nolan's Odyssey, and then he can't do it anymore because he's. Robert Downey Jr. is getting paid all that money, and I'm pretty sure I've seen somewhere where it was confirmed for 3 films: Doomsday, Secret Wars, and probably just a post-credit scene in Fantastic Four. And if he's not in, he needs his fine. I'll do it myself.
Some sort of leader, because with the way that, because of the whole Kang situation, and now they were trying to pay Jonathan Majors to come back, and it's all gone all over the place. But the fact that with Endgame and Infinity War, there was such a build-up to that that I feel like there's been nothing. There's no reason to bring him in so early.
Especially because I don't know.
Especially if he's going to be a world-ending.
Yeah, because Doctor Doom's he's one of those characters they just always screw up. I don't know. He's this is his 3rd major Hollywood adaptation. Yeah. None of them have had a smooth coast. All of them have been.
I think the reason is because in both the Fantastic Four films, he was the first villain.
Yeah.
And he was part of the whole film. Because I swear in the comics he doesn't really read that much.
Just a clown again.
You can. Well, that's an interesting thing because isn't the whole MCU multiverse thing is such a weird question. 'Cause, like, there are certain things I say there's only one of these in the whole multiverse, right? Oh,
Yeah.
so like, okay. There's like I think like there's only looking forward more Winter Soldier. Yeah. So, there's like the whole thing is like there's certain characters. So there's like only one of them in the whole Marvel multiverse. There's only one America Chavez. There's only one Galactus. But like, how does that apply to the MCU? Because the MCU is
It applies
canonically.
to Galactus in the Lego games. It's also in Fortnite and Marvel.
Yeah.
Also, but I mean, another thing is as well. I think that the whole plot of Fantastic Four is going to be my overall plot. Right? Hear me out. So in the comics that they have given, so Marvel has released like what comics they're basing off of and stuff. And I think that we're going to get a live adaptation of The Watcher come in to warn them about Galactus and Silver Surfer, or whatever the female Silver Surfer is.
It's still Silver Surfer. It's just a different name. I see a lot of people saying it like, "Oh, I mean, they're going to bring in the other." No, it doesn't.
But yeah,
I think different characters.
So I think we'll get. Because in the comic that they've given is one where you have the female Silver Surfer and Galactus, and they get warned by one of the Watchers. So I think we get that.
Yeah.
They then do this like documentary where they're basically saying, we're here every Sunday night at 7 p.m. because that's an important bit, because every Sunday at 7 p.m. in whatever time zone it is, they post on Twitter that clip or that picture. So that's, for me, that seems like that's important. So I think that's more like them. They do this documentary thing where they talk about their life and they say, we're here every Sunday, 7 p.m. as kind of a thing to make so that the villain of Galactus kind of knows where, because they kind of like
exactly
where they're going to be and when. And then we see in the trailer like all of the meteor, like the explosions when they're in the Baxter building. Ben Grimm, he looks at a watch on his thing. Maybe he's going, "Oh, it's 7 o'clock, right on time." And then
what time?
At 7 p.m. Shit. And
the whole time it's just 7 p.m.
because they're warned about it, they have time to prepare. Read smart, and they don't kill Galactus. I hope not. They trap him somewhere.
Yeah.
They trap him somewhere. But the way we get into Doom's, or the way we get into the MCU timeline, is because the Watcher wasn't actually supposed to warn them, and that means that causes an incursion.
So have we got confirmation that it's a separate sort of timeline and it's a multiverse?
Yeah,
it's a multiverse. It's not.
And the reason I think that the Watcher does that is because I know it's in season 3 of What If, but just hear me out.
But so is Howard the Duck having a child with a human woman.
But hear me out. So in the final season, there's a bit where the Uatu is under trial with the Eminence, and the Eminence say, you have interfered by you've interfered with this person, with Reed Richards, and this person, just randomly, like the other characters were all characters in the show, apart from Reed Richards, and I was there like, maybe that's why I think that they could go down that route.
The thing is, I think it is plausible that like Uatu is like, hey, watch out for Galactus and whatnot.
I feel like there would be no reason as to why there's why they've extended his line, and what if they weren't trying to.
Yeah, and like I was gonna say, like, but the problem with like the idea of like he's like sort of baiting in Galactus, like 7 p.m. thing, is that's two implications. First of all, Galactus is going after specifically them, so the planet, and the second is that he watches TV.
No.
Somewhere Galactus has got this.
Not in that sense. Not in that sense.
Game of Thrones.
I mean, like not they broadcast it through like space and like because they go up to space and stuff. I don't know. I've just seen. That's my theory. It might.
I think the 7 p.m. thing is more of a thematic beat. I think what's going to happen is like like the big end of Act 2 dip before it reprises in Act 3. The big thing is they're going to have like some kind of massive falling out. It's just been Reed eating dinner alone with Harvey, and it's going to be sort of like Harvey to lighten it just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's going to be like, oh man, my family's left me.
Yeah, no, that could be the case. That's my theory. If I'm right, you will owe me like a tenner.
What was it? Didn't we
But
see?
I'm right, you owe me 20 quid.
Didn't we see the Watcher at the end of Friendly Neighborhood?
The Watcher,
Yeah,
the Watch. You just for like one
You can
bit.
see in the background.
The Watcher. We've
It's
seen
just there. It's never
obviously
mentioned.
what we've seen the Watcher in What If. We saw the Watcher in I Am Groot, and live action Watcher. It was just the outline, but live action.
Yeah, also Guardians too.
Yeah,
Maybe it's in
We
each
had-
like.
that could have been the Eminence, the three of them. But like we keep seeing the Watcher, so I don't know. I just want to see whatever his name is, the guy who voices him. I just want to see him.
Yeah.
What's his name? He is played by Jeffrey Wright. He's
Jeffrey Wright.
his voice is perfect for it.
Yeah.
Like I just like I like him. He's one of the best parts about What If for me.
Yeah.
I like the story. We won't even talk. We haven't even got enough time.
How much time we got?
5 minutes. We haven't got enough time to
Quickly,
talk
we'll
about
talk
What
about
If.
5 minutes. You touch on Marvel rivals.
Well, I was thinking maybe talk a bit more about Friendly Neighborhood because that was a good show. You didn't watch
I
it?
didn't watch it.
No,
Oh my
it's a great show. It's really good.
You've ruined that.
Well, thanks.
But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much in 1 hour talked about everything that's going on. So
I cannot shake the feeling of missing something.
I did have one thing on my head, which was there was recently there's something released that Moon Knight is not going to be in Doomsday or Secret Wars.
Yeah, that guy's.
And no, season 2 has been cancelled, and people are saying it's because he's going to be introduced into something else, either a Midnight Suns or possibly Daredevil season 2.
Yeah.
So I mean that's.
He would actually make a bad foil to Daredevil in like a season 2. Like he's got like a Punisher deal going on, but he's actually like, because that's something I like about the Daredevil season 1. Is that they just say it's a mystical amulet. Like they don't be like actually it's science amulet, it gives him powers or some sort of grounded things. I know it's a magic amulet. We live in a
because
superhero
magical
world.
powers.
Yeah, we live in a superhero world, so just be open about that.
The thing is as well though is the only thing with him being in it is it just doesn't like Mark Spector fits the vibe. Stephen Grant doesn't. He had he's very comedy. You know, like
I hate that. Moon Knight is like a comedy character. It's like
It gave
dodgy as
it gave
hell.
a down to earth character for the audience later.
I won't. I'm not saying that it's bad at all. Moon Knight is my favorite TV show out of the Marvel ones. When I rewatched it, because it's so good. It's so good, and
apart from Loki season 2.
I just like whatever his name is.
We're not friends.
But like I just that episode with like the whole one of the not worst as in bad, but worst episodes to watch with the
Potters.
With the Moon Knight with the whole like abuse and stuff.
Oh, episode 4.
It was so and it makes you go. That is why he's such a he's like a funny character because it is a coping. It's a coping mechanism.
It's very like a minor thing that does bother me, but like it just sort of it's more indicative of like the writing. In the comics, there's a specific reason they outline his faith, and that was because he sold out his god for conscience. Like he basically said he was raised by a rabbi, he was raised religious, he believed in Jewish God his entire life, but the second another god came along and said, hey, I can save you, he sold out his god.
Yeah.
Like, is that a big deal? And in the show, he's Jewish because he's Jewish. And so like, it doesn't hit the same thematically. It does not hit the same.
Well, yeah, but the difference between a comic and a show is you need to fit more into a show.
You
at
can
that
fit
time.
so much in the comics into like a show. It's like a 6-episode miniseries.
That's what I mean.
Emily,
It's a
Emily,
miniseries.
Emily says, "No way, I love Moon Knight." Just saying.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of comics and going back to the Marvel Rivals, Moon Knight has finally received his $5 back from Dracula.
Which is so funny.
Best thing that's happened in Marvel in years.
That's not even in the comics. It's an edit someone made, which is like becomes so like
Ingrained that they might as well have made.
The guy's like comic Moon Knight is again, it's a fun character. He's like really dark, pretty shows, but he's also genuinely mental. Like he's the only like street level character Taskmaster is scared of, because he's the guy who crashed a helicopter into a building just to get at him. He is lost it completely.
Yeah. Right. Well, we are at our time. I will say, yeah, I know it's been an hour already. So if you are
another 6 hours to go, but
we're
doing well.
if you are at the uni, if you are at uni and you are interested in comics, come see us Fridays at 6 and N303.
Look directly at the camera.
Come see us
Fridays.
Fridays 6 p.m.
Eye contact.
N303. We have a blast.
Yeah, we talk about this sort of stuff all the time.
For longer periods of time, and also donate
to the live stream.
We're £5 away from 100.
Wait,
Oh my lord.
There we go.
I can't work this out. Just donate.
The
to
link
that
is in the
stuff.
description of the video.
Yeah, definitely do that.
Down there.
Do it now.
If we reach 120, there will be some forfeits for some staff at uni.
Stuff of some sort we haven't
Maybe multiple.
decided.
Get to 100.
We have a list of people who are willing to do things. They don't know.
Sacrifice.
They all know.
Just like
They all know
turn
what.
light, so it's like a circle, like a pentagon.
They all know what they're doing. They just don't know if it'll be them. So could just spin the wheel.
Wish them good luck.
Whose thing is it going to be?
Well, thank you for having us.
Cheers.
Right, now we need to swizzle the camera. Help. To over here. And I will.
It's following me. It's following.
Hi, Emily. Carrot is here. It's currently not in focus because there's nothing to focus on. There we go.
Where's it going to sit? Yeah, cool. Oh, that's so cool. That is awesome.
I should have done a comic book one because I do all Marvel sets and stuff like that.
Cool.
Can we just tell everyone?
Yeah, we should do the shares. We can bring it closer to you if you want
That's okay.
this on.
Hi, I'm Ben.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not part of any society. I just like Lego.
Do you want to join you or do you want to join your own?
I don't mind. You can join me if you want. I've got a friend's seat, so if anyone wants to join, they can. But I'm gonna build this dragon because it's cool. So this dragon, I think, is based off the one in Legoland in Windsor. There's like a ride called the Dragon Ride, and I think that's what this is based off of. Oh, there's different. Look, you can make it to different things. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 bags. That's fine. Right, now we have to choose. What are we making? A dragon, an eagle? I think it's got to be the dragon.
Yeah, I think Classic Dragon, I think. That one or?
I think this one.
That one?
Do we want a dragon without legs or a dragon with legs? I think it's got to have with legs.
Yeah. Do you want to join Alfie? Make a dragon.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do this.
Not a dragon.
Dragon. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a dragon. There's
Look,
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I
one.
know.
and a
No.
phoenix, I'm
Dragon.
assuming.
No, we're gonna do dragon. It's got wings.
Dragon.
I'm
Right.
going to show the camera what they're making.
This one.
Can you shoot? That one!
Yeah.
That's what we're making
We'll start
today.
with, but they've got paper bags now.
How many pieces is this?
Not too many. I've got instructions. It's step by step, like you're making it by yourself. That takes hours.
That would take hours.
That's what I do sometimes. That takes years. I think the way it works, every single thing that you do, it takes. Like if you do a leg, it can take like 3 hours.
Yeah.
I've got the little piece.
Yeah, of course. Go get.
Oh, if I had known, I would have brought my whole collection of different colours.
I've got probably 13 of these now, something, and then like a bunch of. They do it in dark blue as well.
So like a greenish blue.
That's it. Yeah.
One. There's a purple one.
Yeah, how do I do this?
There's all sorts of colours.
I do this all the time.
You've got the right person here. I am. You have a multitude of Lego.
I can't remember how many sets I've got now. I know that
I'm so into Lego. I got the original wooden duck thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, which one?
Lego.
You're more.
It's very subtle, isn't it?
I am. Yeah. It's very subtle.
Never.
There we go. Thank
I
you.
saw that they do that as a set. That original duck.
Yes, they've.
Is that the one you mean?
No,
Like
as in
you've
I'm
got
on
actual-
about the original
Oh really?
that sells for like £1 million.
Jesus, how have you got that?
Passed on through generations. It was very much a thing of, oh yes, I have this. It was passed down to me as a child, and then I found the price of it and went, that's going into storage.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus, that's quite cool. I've been over to Billund to the headquarters and stuff, but I didn't buy. Well, I bought a set, but I haven't got any like of the history stuff.
I mean,
but it's quite cool.
I did it when I went to Denmark.
I
went to headquarters,
Oh.
as in the headquarters.
I was going to do that, but it was like
it's
I think it was like must have been like 500.
Yeah, it's expensive,
day.
and then it's
And I was
like limited access as
Yeah.
well. So you're like,
I was like, realistically, I
I've
could
not
buy
seen this.
more. I could buy a £500 set instead. What even is this?
We've got Ethan and Toby watching as well. So
Yeah, I told them
so
to.
you can see the
we
chat as
were
well
making fun,
via
not making
PVT.
fun, but we were like, when we were in Peter's class.
Yeah.
With my
Oh, yeah.
class, we were sat outside the studio and just being like, "Oh, we should crash the stream." So that was quite fun though.
They should have. They could still have them too.
Dragon, this is your moment. Right, I need to actually. Am I matching this right? Yeah, that's good enough. I think this is just the treasure chest.
yes, I'm machine. So I'm machine.
Oh, there's crystal. Oh, these are new.
Oh no, that
I've
is
seen
like
that. What is that?
yeah, it's the treasure chest hold.
Oh, it's the holder.
Yeah.
I
Look
think
at
that's
things.
Oh, your piece is actually kind of complicated sometimes. I just built the. I mean, my main thing's Ninjago.
Oh yes,
So
sure.
I'm for some reason I
Ninjago
just
card.
can't shake it. But they just released the biggest dragon they've ever made.
Yes, I did. See.
And I just built that last week. That was really good. I want to build the actual dragon.
Give me the dragon. They, I think recently also. Okay.
That can go there. That can be the little. This is what we're making in 10 years. That would be what it is. Right. You can do the chest. Look, you do the chest. I'll finish doing that.
I didn't see that.
Oh, yes. Well, what did you see recently?
I saw recently that they have done a full like a massive scale minifigure.
Oh yeah.
As in like the ones that they sell in the actual sets.
Yeah.
But in like the size of a building. And it was just like, okay, you have a lot of time on your hands.
And a lot of money.
Let's see.
I didn't see about that. What's that?
Building.
Yeah, Peter was very disappointed in you no shows.
I was expecting to be there, but I just was
Yeah.
not.
Well, we were there for a whole half an hour
Oh, I
before
see.
we just decided, it's not very much point because we was recording stuff, so we weren't doing anything.
Yeah.
I've been waiting all day for this. It's been in my backpack all day. It just about fit.
Would you like a drink at all?
No, I'm good, thanks.
I'll feature something on mango.
I'm all right at the moment, thank you.
I saw that they, it's not been announced, it's been leaked that there's going to be a Death Star this year.
Yes, the £1,000 one. Yeah.
I've been saving, I heard about that 2 months ago, and I've been saving £100 a month for it. I'm at 300 now. So I've just got,
I think,
7 months.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that I'm like, I'm probably not going to bother.
The big one.
The big one. Yeah, it's probably.
I think if it's good, I'll get it. I've got the Star Destroyer, not the Venator, the old one.
Yeah.
The Imperial Star. That was good.
Okay.
But that was like 650, but I got it for 300. For some reason, I got some type of sale.
I am done. You can swap over if you.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm done. Yeah.
The big one.
Big one.
Yeah, I was having a massive debate the other day with a friend with the Star Wars stuff. After I watched the This and That podcast. They do a lot of Star Wars Lego related things.
Yeah.
If you were to choose one or the other, would you choose ships or landscapes for Star Wars?
Ooh, like sets?
Yes. If you could only have one or the other, what would you have? And when I say landscapes,
Like
I'm not necessarily. Yeah, it's not just diorama, but like
locations.
Yeah, almost like Have you seen the Lord of the Rings stuff?
Oh yeah, like Barad-dûr.
If we had like a
yeah,
barrel,
no, I definitely do
if we
that,
had a Barad Vader, like a Vader's castle, or like a Geonosis arena, then
because it's sometimes with Star Wars it gets to the point where it's just a big grey triangle. Sometimes with like Star Destroyers or the Falcon's just a big grey circle. It's like there's a lot of them, so I'm a bit more. I can't really have that.
Ethan's answer: ships all the way. Millennium Falcon is a necessity.
It is a necessity.
17 times.
But yeah, it's one of those things of it's not just the UCS style large stuff. I'm on about just sets in general.
Yeah.
Like I feel like with some of the stuff, it just gets repetitive. I'm done with having the 6th X-Wing that they released this year, and I'm just like, I get it why they're trying to keep like the original trilogy stuff to a thing.
I'm assuming that goes.
Oh yes,
these are new. I've never seen these before.
I believe
they're like little gems.
They're
different. They used to have like handles on them.
Right. I think it was from the Harry
Dragon
Potter
Time.
stuff.
I've never bought a Harry Potter set.
Yeah.
I'm not a loser. So. Actually, I've never bought a Lord of the Rings set either. I've never watched it.
Oh God, Emily, he's not watched Lord of the Rings.
I don't know that.
Oh,
I thought I told you that the other week.
Oh yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah, I did
but still,
still not good enough.
Disgusting.
It changed my life. It changed my life.
Star Wars changed my life. That's all I need.
I haven't seen Star Wars. That makes me even.
Okay, that's worse.
Okay.
I grew up with it because my family was obsessed with it, so I know the general gist of it. I've never watched the films.
My friend got me. I know they're two different things, but he got me all the Hobbit movies. They're like that's the prequels, isn't it? But he brought me all of them in 2015 or something like that, and I've never watched them. He brought me all
to be fair, do I blame you?
Yeah, well, apparently they're not as good, are they?
They're not incredible. I wouldn't say that they're crap.
Yeah.
But like, I like a lot of the Dwarven stuff.
Yeah.
So
and they've got a new show, haven't they?
Yeah, so Rings of Power,
which I've heard has got mixed reception.
Yeah.
I just see scenes of it on TikTok.
What it is it's not Lord of the Rings, really.
Oh, okay.
In the sense of they're sort of taking.
Oh, there's two little eyes.
Yes. They're sort of taking reference to things like the
like the Silmarillion, like the books,
Hmm.
but it's very loose.
Yeah. Well, I heard something to do with the metal mithril.
Yes.
And they were like, "Oh, this guy's saying they just discovered it when they already had discovered
They've
it.
had it
already
since day one.
Yeah, and they were like, "That's just kind of dumb." But
yeah, it does throw it
so
off
I don't
a
know a
little bit.
lot. But luckily, I haven't been yelled at it because you get really yelled at for not knowing stuff about Star Wars.
Yeah. Speaking of Star Wars,
Hmm.
Kathleen Kennedy.
Oh yeah, she retired.
She's announced that she's not fully retiring.
Oh no.
There's been a quick
Just end
switcheroo
it.
because it was very much like, oh yes, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden she's like, I'm never stopping filmmaking. I will die making films.
Okay.
And I'm just like,
Fine.
but by the looks of it, she's stepping down from her position, but it's going to be more of a, like a, I don't know, a coordinator in a sense. Like they ask for help and she gives it, but like she's
Well,
almost.
how does she know? She doesn't have any help to give.
Exactly, and she's also grooming the net. Like she's making the decision as to who is going to take over.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Which I hope to all things that are sane that she doesn't go for the acolyte producer.
The thing is,
Not
like, that I
that
get annoyed
yeah.
about is that it is bad. That's the thing. Objectively, it is a lot of the stuff hasn't been good, but it doesn't need to not be good. It's such a rich like storyline, and like the sequels. If they hired someone who not even knew what they were doing, if they hired someone who liked the actual universe, it could have been such a money making opportunity because that's all they care about. All they care about is the money.
Yeah.
So if they just did that, then it would have been fine. But apparently not, because
yeah,
why
you
would
don't
do something-
necessarily. You can do these sort of out of pocket situations like they did with Acolyte.
Yeah.
To a certain extent, as long as you're like making sure that it does interconnect.
Yeah.
I think that is the main problem if they're trying to do so much to expand the universe.
Yeah.
And then like
Well, it
not
doesn't
actually
feel like
listen
a-
it. It's no longer like I prefer the stuff where they separate from the like divert from the initial getting there.
Right.
Where we divert from the initial sort of story. But
can I wear black pins?
Black pins,
yes,
absolutely.
Thank you. There we go. Yeah, no, I get you. Like there's you can build upon it, but losing the original in it.
Yeah, don't like divert so far like that it no longer interconnects.
And it doesn't matter. It makes it feel like everything that's come before is just like useless.
Just there.
Essentially, yeah.
It exists like in my canon. The sequels don't.
It's
exist.
kind of like similar with like the MCU. Like I really liked the Loki series when that came out, but the nature of it being that just messed up all your nice.
It's all right.
It's all good. The kind of nature of that series was what is happening in that Loki series is more important than what's happening on like that we've seen for the past like however many years that we've been watching the MCU. And it's just like, and that's kind of what Star Wars feels like now. It's just like, okay, did Vader's fall? Even in like the old canon when they did the extended universe comics, and it was like, yeah, Vader was bad, but there was this Sith that could eat an entire planet, and I was like,
yeah,
is he really that bad? Then, like, really? But apparently so. How does this work? And the other thing, the sequels, I hated what everyone does, the characterization of Luke in the sequels, which is
they just sort of went, I'm giving up now. Like I'm a
well, the
grumpy
thing was
old
just
man.
like I think this is a paraphrase from Darth Maul's voice actor in
Clone Wars and
Yeah,
Rebels.
yeah, where he said like the last time we see Luke.
He was also actually
He goes-
Star Killer in.
Yes, yeah, he was. But the last time we see Luke is in episode 6, and he's trying to turn his father, who's pretty much been a mass murderer or has been a mass murderer for 20 years. And he's like, I still think you can be saved. I still think. And then it's like, okay, but my nephew's had a bad dream. I'm going to kill him because that's a pretty normal thing to do. I messed up.
Well, and also like there's been sort of more speculation as to why Luke burned Vader in the end, because they were like, oh yeah, you know, we've got this, and they did a Palpatine, because if you don't see the body disappear, then they can come alive, but if you burn them, then
exactly.
there's no return of Vader. He's gone.
That's the thing, they would bring him back. Well, to be fair, I guess, yeah, you didn't actually see Palpatine's body, but he was.
Well, yeah, it was no different to Maul. They were like, yeah, he fell down a elevator shaft, he can come back. And I think that's what they did with the sequels, is they went, we've seen that he's come back in Clone Wars. He didn't die. We didn't see his body disappear. It's fine.
Yeah. It's just a bit. It's just annoying. Like I said, it's just annoying because it doesn't have to be that way. It like I want to like everything that comes out. It's just I can't help it if what comes out is crap.
to put it quite blatantly.
There's no two ways about it, really. Thank you. Yeah, they tried to do because obviously this is all plastic. But
they did a seaweed.
But they tried to do they tried to do more sustainable plastic or something. But it turned out that it was somehow less viable to make economic plastic.
Yeah.
Than to just make the normal one. The long run, I don't know what it was.
The main thing was with it is initially they were going to do. They sort of brought it in with the more like plant-like objects, like the leaves and the tree stems, and they were going to make them out of seaweed.
Oh yeah.
But since then, they've also had a bit more of a not necessarily Lego, but in general, there's been more of a technological advance that bamboo can now be used to produce sort of like 3D printing.
Yeah.
But the problem is with bamboo is that it biodegrades after a while. We gotta love some.
Yeah.
Remember having 2011, but lost the box. Oh no. Yeah. The 2011 one, was that the... I'm trying to think which one the 2011 one. Was that the sequels?
No, the sequels came out in 2015.
Can't remember. 2011.
I think that was a...
Oh, it was it was like during the Clone Wars wave.
Oh, was it? Okay. I've only ever had, well, actually no, I've had two now, but the one I had was the Rise of Skywalker one from, was it 2019 or something like that?
That's the one with
Lando. The one with Lando. But then I got that, and then I got there's a microfighter of the Falcon with Han Solo, and I bought that one. And I also had the X-Wing with Leia in it, so I had all the main characters, and then I just swapped Finn's heads with Lando's head, so now I've got a young Lando.
Now you got a long.
So I had shit out of everyone. Not quite well, but yeah. I've just bought the Dark Falcon.
Right, the Darth Jar Jar.
Yeah, got Darth Jar Jar already.
The goat.
Beach Luke.
Yeah.
Vader. Jedi
I
Vader.
quite like. I'm liking the MIDI scale. Like the medium thing where it's like, this is cool. I've got the MIDI scale Falcon.
Oh yeah.
I got that for my birthday.
Oh, that's cool.
But I don't have a lot of the Star Wars stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
I like I said, I focus more on Ninjago now. I think I started out getting a lot of Star Wars stuff, and then I was like, okay, I've got a TIE Fighter, I've got a Falcon, I've got an X-Wing, I've got a lot of Mandalorian stuff, I've got a lot of Clone Wars stuff. It's like, okay, I'm just kind of like chilling out on it now.
quite like the sort of, as much as sort of the MCU has had its problems throughout the years. Like I quite enjoy like the Infinity Saga ship sets. Like I've got both of the Guardian ships.
I got Thor's hammer.
Yeah,
That's really
that's
good
cool.
because that's like to scale as well.
Yes,
which is that's always.
It's one of those I quite like. I know it's sort of Lego's policy that they don't do weapons, which is sort of just threw me out of.
It's kind of a,
but
it's not really
like,
a weapon.
No, and
it's a tool. Yeah, you use it to hammer nails, don't you? That's what he uses it for. He doesn't use it for anything else. Well, that's the thing. Is like, oh yeah, we can't make weapons, but
we'll make a hammer, and yeah, we'll have guns, but yeah, because they were like, oh yeah, we're going to now get rid of the like pistol mode because now they won't do them.
Oh yeah, they don't do that
because they stopped the cowboy line, so they were like, we're no longer doing those pistols, but we'll bring out a bunch of blasters. That's fine.
But actually shoot them as well. And the in like the Jurassic Park ones, because they have like a bunch of stuff to shoot dinosaurs or whatever.
Yeah.
They're just
they're tranquilizer guns. They're not guns. They are not.
But
they are not. They are not guns.
We don't want to get demonetized. So,
but for them to bring out a lightsaber hilt and a hammer, you're like, okay, Thor's hammer can be used as a tool.
I feel like they should just do the lightsaber hilts as an actual like line, because that would sell. So this is the thing, is I don't get when people don't do stuff that's a good idea, when it's going to make them money, just like do it. I don't understand why you don't do it, because they're not that complicated to design either.
To be fair, the blasters barely hit anything. But it's like, but they have to put it. They have to put it on the box that the little stud shooters still, because at least the spring-loaded like blaster bolts that they have on like the ships. Do occasionally like within close range.
Well, I got there was this Ninjago. They do it in loads of sets, but specifically the one I have was a Ninjago set from 2023,
right?
Which was a Titan mech, so like the biggest mech that they make for Jay, the Blue Ninja. And he's got these two massive like shoulder-mounted cannons, and like I shot one that could take someone's eye out.
It was like the bionicle little shots that they had. That was
They were like they're lethal.
What do you think? Speaking of mechs, what do you think of the mech line that they did with the Marvel?
I think they're okay, and I think there's a very easy solution that for some reason again they won't do, which is when I saw when that part came out, because it came out for Ninjago in 2022. They've got a pre-bent arm that stays like that, and it makes you can do poses like that, but it's based off a smaller piece, the hinge piece. It just goes, why is it not hinged? Why can't
there's
you
no
just
hinge
open
on it? It's
That's
just
what I'm saying. It's just a sort. But why? It can be because they do it with bigger pieces.
Yeah, because
So
it's
it's
sort
like,
of
why?
it was
You just solve
going
every
well.
problem you have.
It was going well, and then like
They
I
introduced
have
that piece.
I have the Wolverine one.
Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah.
But I bought two.
Oh yeah.
Because I found a YouTuber called Ransom Fern who takes the mech idea and combines them. So like when you were speaking about Ninjago, I was just like, oh yes, you'll enjoy this. They took the Samurai X
Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah.
Thing and combined it with the dragon.
Yeah. I see people do that sometimes.
But I rebuilt this,
Oh, yeah.
the Wolverine mech that they
That's cool.
made. You probably can't see it on the camera. But
I've done a couple of things like that, but not like that scale. I've done again. It was a very similar thing from these Ninjago mechs that came out last year. They have these joints and they're just rubbish. So I redesigned, I think 3 of the sets that came out.
Right.
But yeah, it's a whole. I just don't understand why they don't do it from the start.
Yeah,
they're okay. It's just
it's what it is. They put in things at a lower age bracket so that they can.
But that's the thing is that it's for a lower age bracket, so they want to actually play with them, not just
just
like pose them and but like So surely, yeah, there's a balance between the.
You have to make it
structure.
pretty rigid.
You have to make it strong enough, but it's not playable enough, really. I mean, it might be, but I don't know. I'm not a kid.
Would you class the UCS Star Wars sets as playable things, or would you class them as display?
Depends which one. So, like the UCS I have, which the Star Destroyer, I'd say it's definitely display because there's nothing you can do with it apart from turn a few turrets. But the Mandalorian Razor Crest, that's got a full interior.
Yeah, because I was just about to say for the sets that are with interiors, it's pointless them being there if it's only for display, because you're not going to display the Razor Crest with no like roof on it.
Yeah,
you're not going to do that. So it's, you know,
at some point it's got to be opened.
It's got to be some playability, like. And at the end of the day, even if it is just a display thing and you've opened it up and you've gone, oh, you know, I'll put this character here, that is still
you're still playing with it. That's because that's like what I've got with my Falcon. It just is certain characters posed in certain ways, but technically, yeah.
Because I mean, I know with a lot of my sets, I will go home and go, oh, this isn't quite. And I'll fiddle around with the posability all the time.
Yeah, I do that too. What's that? I feel like I've missed that piece. I don't know. I'm worried now.
You at?
I'm on here. Actually, I've just finished that. I've just put that piece on. Little green dot to go. Yeah.
Onto the little green dot.
Yeah. Seems. Oh, where did that piece go? I'm assuming, that's. Yeah. That is.
I've got 1, 2.
Now I've messed up.
3, 4. Oh no.
Now I'm going to get yelled at. How does that work?
It doesn't seem like. Have we been given an extra piece?
Maybe, or maybe it's meant to be on the body. That's the way it'll go to my body.
Yeah. We should have waited.
Right, that's his tail. I know he needs that to go in there. Why aren't his tails there?
How are we getting on?
Ooh. Can I ask about the punishment things that you're talking about? And what they are and who they are?
They're not all punishments.
They're not punishments, they're just like challenges.
Yeah.
And
So they might be punishments to some people.
Yeah. How just long?
There could be.
Emily's shaving her hair off.
Yeah, whoever.
If we get to £120 at least, then someone will be shaving their head. We will not rearrange.
But we have made a decision as to who.
Yes, we have.
Well, there is. We know who is doing that. So there is also a person who might be dyeing their hair pink.
Is it anyone who I know?
Yes.
Yes. Everyone knows this person.
Everyone knows
Hopefully.
all of them.
Yes.
All of the people who are doing things.
I think I should have insider knowledge, seeing as.
When it goes through, we might tell you that. Yeah, so listen a bit if you can.
Yes, please. Yeah. We're
if you tell me
on...
who it is, I have an incentive to donate.
I know who
people
one
from
thing
the
is.
SU
Yeah.
who are doing it.
Oh, I don't know anyone.
You will. Trust me, you will.
I think about like pizza or something.
We could ask him to do something.
I think he would.
You probably would be.
It'd be terrible if Fabian came back from his dissertation thing and went, "Oh, by the way, you're shaving your hair."
Oh, is that what he
He's
is?
not coming back. Boo.
Fabian, let me down. Boom. Bag 3.
We're that far already.
That's all. Yeah. It's quite good value for the set, really, because it said it's 740 pieces or something like that.
Oh, and also you have the replayability.
Yeah.
The
different things, but yeah, 740 pieces, and it was originally 54 quid, but I got it for like 45. So they're not too bad. Oh look, I love heart piece. Red and green. To be fair, The blasters
Yeah.
barely hit anyone.
Lovely bit
Yeah,
love paperback, yes.
You should be listening. I thought you were working, Ethan, not just trying to take me out. Ooh, I'm not sure this piece either.
There's a lot of pieces that I've. It's been a while since I've built Lego. So, well, I say built Lego. I only built one in December, but
Yeah.
to me that is a very long time to not be building Lego.
But they always get new pieces, don't they?
Yeah.
But that I feel like that's in a way loses a bit of the magic of it because
Well, the whole point is you're supposed to be a bit more creative.
Yeah, you're
with
supposed to
it.
use things that don't fit perfectly.
I have that same
But-
perk with Minecraft at the moment. Like,
But
I
then
appreciate
there is a
it.
level to it.
Yeah.
Like everything.
well, I was just about to say, you see all these people on like YouTube where they're like, "Oh, let's build this," and you're like, "Well, why can't Lego produce
Yeah.
something of this thing?" I mean, if this Death Star is worth
Oh yeah.
the money that they're asking for,
Working is a strong word. I prefer definitely doing my dissertation while watching it.
definitely doing.
So what we should there's this video on I don't know what it's called, but it's with James May and Richard Hammond, and they're building a Lego set each, and the goal is to complete it first. But every like 2 minutes they do like a Q&A thing, and whoever gets the question wrong has to do a shot. So by the end of it, they're
They're
just
all
absolutely
hammered.
smashed. So if you do it again, we should do that. But I didn't think of it in time. Also, it's a charity for kids. I don't know.
Drinking on on
Yeah.
uni property.
We're
Promotion.
okay.
It's Harry's hydration. I'm hydrating. Or dehydrating. I realise that I'm very OCD when it comes to.
See, I never do that. Well, what I do depends on the size of the set, but if it's like, if I wanted to make it last longer, if it's like a £20 set, I just pour all the parts into like a bowl.
Yeah.
Every bag.
I
mix
used
it
to
up.
do that and then got to the point that I was fed up.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear a switch.
Yeah, I heard a switch.
Ooh, I'm definitely sticking around. I have nothing else to do now. That is me done for the term. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the end of term. Yeah.
That's why I'm here, so I don't have to do my dissertation. No,
I have just done my dissertation draft. I'm assuming you're
I'm not
third
really.
year then.
Yeah. I'm not. Well, I kind of am doing it, but I'm just working on it, and then I've got Jer, so he'll just help me.
Fair enough.
Jer is a nice person and has sympathy for us. I have no idea what we're doing.
Yeah, I am one of the fortunate ones that it's down as not a dissertation, but a contextual report.
Okay.
So it's only 6,000 words.
Only?
Only 6,000.
I did 6 interviews over the weekend, and I've had to transcribe everything that everyone said.
Yeah.
And I've transcribed 7,400 words, I think.
Yeah.
Obviously, all of which don't count towards anything, but so that was fun. There's people on my course who haven't even started their dissertations.
That's crazy.
And I'm like, how have you done that?
We are less than like 3 months away from graduation. Like,
And it's almost a month until it's due.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, all they keep saying is diamonds are made under pressure.
I mean, that's
To a degree. Then too much pressure breaks them.
Yeah, just not this degree.
Yeah. I get it if it's just like some live sound report, because that's always just rubbish.
Some, yeah.
In first year live sound, because that was just a joke.
Find it incredibly hilarious that I'm building a Lego set and I am a set designer.
Yeah, I do. I'm in third year set design
For films and stuff.
for film and
Oh,
theatre. Yeah, but I'm mainly my course is production design, but it's since I started it's converted over. Yeah, I was
Well,
in
they've all changed,
production I was in production design, but the course is just set design. But I build props and sets and Mario Kart.
Sonic
Donkey Kong Country Returns. Oh my god! Oh, we have sound.
Well, I'm not going to finish this in 20 minutes.
We have plenty of time.
You don't have to.
I'm assuming that.
I got this.
What's the schedule after this? It's
I've got
just
my friend doing the
just
pieces.
pot around, yeah,
So you've got until 10 o'clock tonight.
or until they kick us out.
That's what I say. Is that while we're in this room because this room's free for 12 hours? Oh, it's touchscreen.
Yeah, we're in here because they were able to book it for the whole.
Yeah,
time.
that's it. That's good though, because I was wondering about that last week when you were saying
just
like,
converted
how are
it
you going to
over
get
to a
like
different.
Oh no. How would you ever
We have a
get a
leg.
room? You have a leg.
We have a single leg, no head, and no other body parts, but we have a leg.
I saw a video about how dragons can't exist because of the like wingspan and stuff.
It's actually a wyvern.
There was one. I don't think it was Smaug. I can't remember his name.
Smaug's not a dragon.
Whichever one that is.
Actually, Smaug's not a dragon.
Is he not?
Smaug's a wyvern.
Yeah, I think it was that type because it has the bones in its chest.
It's a wyvern because he has his front legs
on
are
there.
wings.
Yeah. Because I think that's what you would have. There's no.
This is a dragon because it has legs and wings.
I think the dragon that's most likely to exist is a wyvern.
Yes.
With I can't remember what it's called. It's got some type of chest bone that birds have, and obviously it has to be very light and have a massive wingspan.
Well, they were under the assumption that dragons did exist, or wyverns did exist, and that they were just dinosaurs that were left over. Speaking of dinosaurs, it's that Lego Jurassic World I see.
Yeah.
I have all the Lego games.
10% through.
Only 10%.
L.
I know. I'm like, I'm a uni student. I'm in third year.
She could be doing a dissertation.
She should be. Goat Simulator, Fall Guys. Yeah, let's have a Fall Guys marathon.
Fall Guys.
How many controllers we got?
Two.
Two.
Yeah, because they're expensive.
Yeah.
They are. And they get stick drift.
Yeah, Stardew. Minecraft. Yeah,
I'll bring my iPad. I'll run back
Oh,
home.
you've got Animal
I'll
Crossing.
Bring my
I love Animal
iPad
Crossing.
in and play Minecraft.
Oh.
Showcase my world.
That would be sick.
I've got Minecraft on PS5 now, and they've got all those mods that you can add,
Yes.
which are they're really expensive, but they are quite fun. I've done that. Yes. What's that going?
Down. Maybe.
No, that's right. Yeah.
What's the gold all about?
I don't know.
It's
That's
just
what
there.
they've,
Are they?
Well, they hid eyes under this earlier. That's his front leg.
There's eyes in his belly.
Yeah, I think it's like under his spine here. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, those
It's
white
rather
dots.
bizarre.
I don't know why. Well, I think they do that. The set designers do that because of like jokes and stuff.
Yeah, I like the whole let's hide a mug somewhere for structural integrity. Like
they did that in there was a set called I keep saying Ninjago Dragonstone Shrine.
Yes.
And they hid in the very base of it like it's just this pond and then a massive stone dragon, and in the very base of it there's a teapot because that was something from one of the seasons. So it was the set designer's favourite part of that season. Yeah. So we hid that into there.
That's cool. I love the little tidbits of information.
I'm back to the start now. I'm doing the other legs.
Do you want to go back to that one?
No, that's fine. I'm done with that one. I'm on this one now. Yeah. So now we're doing the other 2 legs. They're quite small legs, actually. I mean, all loads of the stuff is in the wings.
I mean,
Not too bad.
it's soon.
Yeah, it soon gets bigger. That's the thing. Yeah,
It is disproportionate.
yeah. It's got a very big neck.
I'm liking the wing design though.
Yeah, and they can move as well.
That's
they can like
cool.
flap open.
That was something that I was thinking about with these new red pieces. I've not seen these before.
Yeah, so they're basically them, and like these. Like,
Yeah,
joints,
but
you can
for
have
a
2
bit
of
more.
them. Yeah.
I see.
So they can integrate
It's a bit
in, like,
more
different
diverse.
ways. Yeah, a bit stronger as well.
This is what they need for the mechs.
Yeah, they do. That's what they do. That's what they
Get
do.
rid-
Have you seen the Coles Titan mech? It's
I'll
huge.
look up momentarily.
That's the one. That's the biggest mech that they've done, and it's just massive. And it's 89.99 or something, and it only came with 1 minifigure. So all of the budget has been put into.
It's been put into the build. I feel like what's it called? The Evans toy review.
Oh yeah,
where I'm just like, this is the toy.
It's pretty similar. Pretty similar personality.
It's mainly aimed at me at the moment.
That's fine. I don't know. I don't need to be on.
Don't need to be on. Swivel it slightly. There you go.
That's so cute.
Dragon. I'm trying to build him a head. I will at some point.
It's a missed opportunity that they haven't done a full-scale Smaug.
Oh yeah.
They need to do a full.
Well, they might do it.
There's a.
Doing like
did I show you?
good
Did I
set
show
every
you
year.
the bust of
No.
the Smaug head?
No.
You know, like the Black Panther.
Yeah.
But
it's
it's
just the
Smaug's
dragon.
head.
Yeah.
And then they've like in the base, somebody built like a build on the inside, like it was the meeting of Smaug and Bilbo.
Bilbo Baggins.
Bilbo Baggins.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
Oh, I
it.
see. What do you want?
I need to see it.
Well, it seems like they're doing, like 1 big set every year or 2 big sets a year, because they did.
With the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. What was the first one last year?
It was
Rivendell.
Rivendell. It was Rivendell.
Not Riverdale. No one likes Riverdale.
No one wants that. Well, they brought out a Twilight
Twilight
set,
set.
so
So did that. Then they did Barrow's Door, and then they're doing is it the Shire?
yes, they're doing
Is that what
Bag
it's
End.
called?
They've
That's
just
it.
released.
The promo images.
Yeah, that looks cool. I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to that.
But that's the thing, like getting like 1 or 2 sets per year. from
Where are
it,
they actually
but they're,
spending
like,
time? And this is why I was like, okay, if we were to have, Star Wars do that, then
I think but to like a point though, because it's like I wouldn't want no other sets.
Yeah.
For the year. I'd get that they couldn't all be like massive and stuff. Oh yeah, that is cool.
it's cool. And then
Yeah.
they had like underneath the actual support bit, they've got like a little Bilbo underneath there. Emily, I found it.
Whoa, that was one.
Find a better view.
Oh, that's so cool. It's just the head.
It's just the head. Look at that.
That's so
Wow,
cool.
gorgeous. And then like the underneath, I've been following this guy for ages. And underneath, he's built like the little scene where Bilbo has his interaction with and like piles of gold. Obviously, probably like with the amount of gold that would be spent on it, it'd be expensive. But my main worry is the fact that Lego have dumped all the gold into this set, and I'm just like, and like we're using it for underneath
Yeah,
underneath
it's
construction,
just
like
Oh.
they're spending.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, there's like a tight, slight metallic pigment in all the gold pieces.
Oh, I see.
Like they're splashing it out.
Oh, wait,
Oh, I didn't know it. They used
the
the
jewels.
they
as
used
the
the
eyes.
jewels as the eyes on the serpent.
Yeah, they used to have.
The second was Loch Ness Monster.
It's
Sometimes
like
it's
a
a
sea serpent.
Yeah.
But I mean, the Loch Ness monster was a sea serpent. Wow.
I think it's meant to be that this dragon is like from Legoland Windsor. They have
Block
the big
me
dragon
off.
ride.
Yeah, just
I thought you were doing a permanent
Transition.
Yeah,
position of me going right. We'll just leave it there, right in front
I'll
of
make
it.
a tool of it. Sorry.
Hang on. What's going on out there? Yeah, product placement. Well,
Yeah, sponsor me, Lego.
well, we were saying we were sponsored by NordVPN earlier.
Yeah, well, everyone's sponsored by NordVPN.
Yeah, no, NordVPN sponsor everyone.
Yeah.
Dragon City.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yes, Dragon City as well.
I
Yeah,
have
Raid
that.
Shadow Legends. Yeah, Dragon City, Raid Shadow Legends, NordVPN.
Dragon City
Air Up as well.
Yeah,
This is
Air
not
Up
the normal
struggled at the
This
moment
is
because
like
they're
Air
being called out for some shoddy.
Dragon City has been sponsoring Danville for 15 years.
That's crazy.
Like they flew Danville out to visit their offices.
Don't forget Ridge Wallet. Yeah, Ridge Wallet as well.
They've got
Oh,
the golden-
yeah.
like Danville's Golden Pig is in the game. You can get Danville banner. You can get the Danville seal. You can
Oh,
get- there was
and
a-
G Fuel.
there was
G
a
Fuel is
Danville
everywhere.
Dragon in Dragon City. You can get the Danville Dragon. And I do.
It was
have
like Dragons. It was Dragon City, and then like that. What was it? Monster.
Oh, My Singing Monsters.
Not my singing monsters, but it was by the same people that did
He's a quadrupedal.
that did
Blind.
Dragon City, where you can like combine the monsters and like Dream was sponsored by it, Markiplier was sponsored by it. I can't remember
Honey?
what it was called. Not Honey. Oh
We
no,
don't- we don't
not
want
Honey. We don't want a sponsorship, Honey.
I only don't want to sponsor it because it won't actually give me any money. Otherwise, honey. It's a scam,
Scam?
basically.
Yeah.
So it says, you know how it's like, okay, if you use this, you give the creator money or you help the creator. What Honey does is if you use a link from like Markiplier and then you click anywhere on the website that isn't just checkout, then the commission will go to Honey instead of the actual person.
Yeah,
It won't tell
also
you.
some of the stuff.
And it tries and catches you out saying like, oh, are you sure you don't want to do this? And then it'll be like,
Yeah, and then some of the link, the sort of codes also like stole bank information.
which is the wings.
Information. I turned Australian.
Right, this is the wings. But we need to do the head first. But I thought I'd do all the
How many
ASMR
bags
stuff.
are there?
That 5. This is it.
Right, this is the.
I thought I'd do all the ASMR stuff in one go.
Finale. Round two.
Yeah.
Round two.
Oh yeah, that's good. I should do just Lego sounds.
Well,
Getting broken
I
into.
mean, with the outreach of the podcast,
Yeah.
like it's a start off point.
Yeah. Yeah, all do my questionnaire on why Lego Sound is the best sounds in existence. Oh, I'm doing the feet.
Oh my god, they really are.
Just
I
a
think
little.
it's like the
Oh,
Lego
it's also
sound. Just the sound of Lego.
It is
I
good.
just listen to that on repeat.
Yeah.
And like,
I don't like ASMR, but like Lego, yes.
I could listen to Lego sound effects for to fall to sleep to. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. The constant stream of just Lego.
Oh, the sound of like in the Lego games of Lego breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just
Or being
So
a bit
good.
more
Yoda,
building
Lego
a
Yoda
thing.
dying.
Oh, the sound of dry bones dying.
Huh?
The dry
Oh,
bones.
that's sad.
Yeah.
No, but like,
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's yeah.
and then when I go back together, I said, oh.
Why is there a handprint on the window?
There seems like there's more than one.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Like
Someone's been clawing to get out.
full handprint.
Look at it. Yeah, I'm very
I'm building a feet. Do you want to build a foot?
Tell me this doesn't sound like when you're building some shit in Lego Star Wars, bro.
It's just the guy moving around in the video. And that was just somebody shaking around some ice in a glass.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Oh, that's interesting.
I want you'll be making that sound at home.
I'll add it to my Foley library. Oh, for my.
What are we doing, building a foot?
I think I'm building a foot. I've built one here.
Are you trying to do D&D?
D&D?
Yeah.
I have no idea about it.
Fair.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
Like, I know that
Where are
it's...
all the pieces?
these are all
these
here.
pieces.
For my,
Yeah.
for my sound installation with Jer, I'm doing a sound walk. I'm bringing a D&D map to life. So it's
Oh,
like
that's
you
cool.
walk
See, that's,
through
yeah,
the
that's it.
water and like through the lake, and like you'll hear like the map as you walk. So
Yeah. That's really cool.
More people
I'm going to get my result for that tonight, actually. I'm going to see if I've got it.
Oh, Ethan, that's it. Oh, yeah, Ethan and Toby are here.
Yeah.
They're classmates.
Yeah, I know who they are.
What did you say then?
I get my result for that module tonight.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's scary.
We handed in on like the 3rd of February. So I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he's been really busy.
Yeah.
But
Well, theoretically,
if it comes out in the next 5 minutes, I'll.
I was
announce
just
it
about to
online.
say all submissions have like a 3-week window.
Yeah. But no, I kind of messed up that module.
Not for me. Yeah, I'm allowed to get it essentially next day because I'm the only one that they have to mark.
I think there's only 3 of us in this class. So
Oh, I see.
They can
I
either
don't-
take their time.
maybe
or they-
You could be a
because
sound, right?
yeah, it's just me, Toby, and Sam. But I know Sam handed in on time because that was like his course. He was
Yeah.
like really happy with
Yeah,
that
we
one.
watched his video in our class.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sam
what
sounds
was it?
familiar. Is that
He's got long hair.
maybe not?
1, 2.
What course is it that you study?
I do sound, so he does sound
Sound.
design as well. But yeah,
It's probably not the Sam that I'm thinking of, is it? Emily. It's not
He's
the
got
Sam that
long
I'm
hair.
thinking of, is it?
No, it's not.
No.
No, it's not. No.
Not the same Sam.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people called Sam.
Oh, wait.
The stream started 6 hours ago, apparently.
dang.
Huh?
Well, yeah. Wait,
6 hours.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's quite a long.
Halfway.
Have we moved up from that, or is it not a live?
No.
It's just a live thing of
Yeah.
cool. Put the feet together.
Yeah, you put it on. I'll do the last one now.
Oh,
The last foot.
the one.
£3 away from forfeit.
How many?
£3.
£3. Oh, we're keeping it to
I thought it was on
100, are we?
I don't remember the bigger one. I'm doing a little one and a big one.
Yeah. I think the smallest one would have been 50.
Okay.
That's that. And
Bit late now. We got the 50 in one. Like-
Yeah.
We did.
Oh, it's, yeah. Well, they were the 3rd donation technically. So, but
he has got feet.
the smaller ones.
Tickle, wickle, wickle. We have a dragon.
Just take off his true front leg.
Hang on.
Got.
Yeah, good.
YouTube thumbnail.
Gotta get
Gone wrong.
We should do more Lego building podcasts.
Lego built gone wrong.
We should.
I was just
I've got
about to.
money.
There used to be a
Yeah, do you
Lego
get money for it?
Society. Yeah,
That's it.
you guys get some if you want to. There used to be a Lego Society.
Oh,
It apparently stopped the year before we started because I was speaking to Dan about it. And I was,
No, because it couldn't have because there wasn't one when I started.
oh, maybe.
It's a year.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
I was under the assumption that there was one at one point, but
There might have been at one point.
Oh,
Yeah.
But it
if
wouldn't
I
really
thought
have
that, I would have kept going. Free Lego.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably only get 5 sets out of it.
Yeah.
Unless you
You
were
have
good.
to be very specific about what sets you choose.
Like, I do a master's just to get free Lego.
Yeah.
But it would be owned by the union technically, so it would have to stay at union.
Would it?
Yeah.
That's why I've bought this, so I get to take this home. So
Yeah.
Yeah, if we bought it, then we would keep it.
is that just? Oh, see, I wouldn't have had that.
You're like,
I'm not
sneaking.
having this.
Hold up, wait a minute.
No, that's. Yes, I get to build it, but I also have to look at it gloriously. What craftsmanship by me.
I think it's a bit. I think it's hilarious the fact that they incorporated the eyes into the build and then like didn't actually use eyes for the.
Oh yeah.
Actual eyes, it's just got some like weird hollow
I'm
studs.
liking that positioning of the.
See, now I don't like that. That can't move.
Is that for the neck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit shoddy. Shoddy craftsmanship. Lego, sort your act out. You're
That's the
probably
thing
not
about that
listening.
Cold Titan mech is that it's got so many articulate. It's huge. It's like this tall.
Yeah.
But it's got so many articulation points.
I didn't actually have a look. Let's have a look. Please. Cars. 22. Mech. Is it the Dragon mech? Or
Yeah, it's called it. It's I think it's Titan Dragon mech.
that one.
Yes, that is it.
Yeah, it's funky. Those individual like spikes.
Yeah, so it's like a wing pack on his
Mm.
back. But yeah, so you can move like
That's dope. I like that.
you can move his knee, his thigh, his shin,
It's very.
his
It
ankle.
looks very articulate
it's
just
so-
from like that
and
photo.
yeah, yeah.
there.
And it can
Animate
move
pose.
so much, but it's still stable.
My
Let that be light.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's all right.
No, turn off.
I mean, I can't tell how light it is on the thing because it's slightly dimmed, but
No, that's fine.
Love at one point voice acting for a bunch of Lego games was just audio clips. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the Hobbit game. Yeah, it was just they just took audio clips. They didn't like.
Yeah, they did that on some of the Lego Marvel games as well. I think. They just took clips out of the movie.
Yeah, even like the in-game thing was just like not even just the cutscenes. It was just everything.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, not as much as we want it to.
Alright.
It's
Well, yeah, it's got a pre-bend, but it does still
it
move, which is
moves. It
something.
moves.
Oh, the head. This is his face. Right. That.
See, for my sound station, I've got to try and work out how to make a Dragon Ball.
It'd be. I'd say it'd be.
Do that.
Huh? Which door?
Oh yeah.
The kit cupboard, yeah, that's the kit cupboard.
I have access to the kit cupboard. I can check.
No, we need to put the back.
Yeah, but as in I can check if I've still got access to it. I had access to it on Wednesday, so.
See, well, it's just because we don't have it.
Oh right, I see. Because you've not got no kit in there.
Oh, no, it's because Fabian's the only person who went to reception to get it validated.
Well, I went, but we didn't.
Right. Come on. The dragon can't breathe.
Yeah, no, I don't know how
No, it doesn't have a mouth yet.
I'm gonna go to the zoo and
We were supposed to go on that zoo trip, weren't we? The flat zoo trip that we were on.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to the beach on Sunday.
Yeah.
If you want to come.
Drop the pringle.
I'm recording sounds
Who?
at Brighton. It's just going to be Emily and I, so if you want to come.
I'll think about it. Think about it.
I'm doing his head.
Tons of people that act and scream. And also loads of people to scream.
I had to do that last semester for something for Alan. I'd had to redo the sound for a movie scene, and I chose a horror scene for some reason.
I'm doing
So I had to voice
scenario.
act.
So
Yeah.
I need people to scream to pretend they're being drowned in a tsunami.
I can probably do that.
Dude,
I'm
how
not
much
a voice
research have you
actor.
done
No,
on
me
the
too.
dragon in terms of
I just need different people.
What is in the noise?
noise? Yeah.
I know I can layer it.
I was just about to say, like, with the amount of dragon-related media at the moment.
I have to do all my own sound, I think.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you
Does
can
it?
take reference to them and go, okay, I'll go find this specific animal.
Yeah.
You know, yes, it's not going to be an.
For your sound installation, I did not use my own sound.
You don't have,
I've actually asked
you don't have to. You could.
Unless I'm going to fail in an hour. That's the only thing.
Yeah,
Wait for him to
I
get
can
my
use-
remark back.
If I can use sound libraries, that would be
Yeah,
amazing.
get like, because what is it usually, like tortoises mating, and then they just adjust it, and that's, they layer different.
I
sounds,
forget
mating
about that.
sounds.
Yeah, they
That's how
use
they use
they
it.
use turtles mating for the velociraptors in Jurassic Park.
Oh, this is nose. His nose
So you
can
could always do something like that and just
It can
manipulate
sniff.
He can sniff.
I'm assuming it's also his mouth.
Yeah, well, I'm doing his bottom
It's
jaw.
the
now.
whole. It's the whole schnoz. Yeah.
Yeah, that's his nose.
Schnoz.
Snoosh.
He's got some teeth, I think.
Oh, look at him. It's like, rawr.
I'm a
It looks like-
dinosaur.
yeah.
Rawr.
It's like a lizard at the moment. Where's my wings? Oh, let's do that.
Right, that's
I wish I
his-
could
he
start
can do his
on
bottom jaw.
Rawr.
He can put his head together. Oh wait, there's more stuff.
Dinosaur.
He can finish his head.
Rawr. Is it connection? Oh, okay. Oh, ain't you good? Passing it over.
He's ready.
That was it.
Yeah.
Just that one piece.
And then you can do the
Ah,
head.
okay,
You can do the
okay.
horns. He's technique.
I quite like the. I know you were chatting shit about Harry Potter.
All my homies hate Harry Potter.
But the Hungarian horntail.
Oh no, that is really good. Yeah,
build
yeah.
is pretty brilliant.
No, I don't hate Harry Potter. I hate some of the sets are just a bit like
yeah. It's
the
mid.
Hogwarts castle sets. I get it because it's like, okay, this time you've bought the lookout tower, this time you've bought the Great Hall, this time you've bought that.
Yeah, you're
and you can
connecting,
connect them all, and then
yeah.
it's like this massive thing. But they do all look the same,
Mhm.
and it does get a bit boring.
Does get
sometimes.
repetitive,
It's the same thing with like if I bought, oh yeah, I'm going to make an X-wing fleet, and it's because it's just different X-wings, but it's still the
Yeah,
same
it's
thing.
no longer.
Although people do that, they do army building, don't they? But I don't. No, I've never done army building.
Oh right, okay.
Dark red.
Dark red.
No, I get to do the wings.
Wing it. Got a lovely eyebrow.
There you go.
Damn.
It's quite detailed. Because sometimes they do
Got everything.
they do either molded heads or brick built heads.
Surely, what's that?
That's got to go somewhere. There might be on the next one.
No, there's nothing on the next.
Oh, is that one? Is that one? Look. It should be there. That's like the fourth time I've messed up.
Call yourself a Lego expert.
Lego is about making mistakes and fixing them, I think.
God, a 9-year-old could.
A 9-year-old could do this with help. I like when they used to have what was it? They used to have like age 99 to 100, and it's like me when I hit 100 and I can't do Lego anymore.
101.
What's the point? Why am I still here?
Apparently, the Bluey sets aren't like.
They
Have
look
you s-
rubbish.
Yeah,
Why Bluey sets though?
because
Only
children.
children, yeah, maybe,
Because
yeah,
children.
maybe.
And also, like, weirdly enough, Bluey has a really
There's a cult following.
strong adult following as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're bringing out Lego Bluey
Is that
sets.
a? Oh my god! Oh my god!
No. So I watched a lot of Bluey with my niece and nephew. There's one episode, I won't want to go into spoilers, but I cried.
Spoilers.
Bluey.
Spoilers for Bluey.
Shut up.
I'm not gonna lie. It is ironically like,
It's also like
oh my god, his head moved. Sorry.
it mentions and addresses things that you don't.
Yeah,
know
yeah.
Things, and it's
Yeah.
really
It is.
I
It's
watched
also
last
yeah.
episodes, I cried.
It's not just a kids
Like,
program.
it's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
The episode
Oh,
where they have sign language, they're using actual sign language.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just animated random movements. It's actual.
Yeah, no,
sign
they're
language.
putting the
It's
detail in.
so
Yeah.
good.
I watched Ninjago, but I can't really
Spread his legs.
I can't really talk. So
Lego Ninjago used to be peak cinema.
it's pretty good. It's got back. It's not bad.
Is it?
Yeah, they've done a whole new show and
They
everything.
did my boy Cole a bit dirty.
Yeah, but he got his own season.
Did he?
When did you stop watching it? Like roughly, what do you remember? And I'll tell you when you stopped.
I stopped pretty.
Do you remember
early
Snake
on.
People?
Yeah, I was at least like
I stopped after like season 5.
I was at least like the Ghost pirate
Yeah.
ship season.
Yeah, so Ghost was season 5 and the Pirates was season 6. That's when I stopped as well. And then they did Time Travel in season 7.
Yeah, with the Time Twins. I
Yeah,
remember.
They did Bikers in season 8.
The Sons of Garmadon, and then brought
They did,
Garmadon back as an
Yeah.
Oni mask.
and then they did the other Onis in season 10. And then that when that show ended, and they did a
And
new
then
show.
they killed everybody off.
And then they did.
I heard they made Sensei Wu a robot.
No.
I thought there was a Lego set that where
Oh, there's the Woobot. That's just because he couldn't do
Oh, right.
something
Fair
because he was
enough.
old. So they just
Fair
made
enough.
his minifigure a robot. It was just meant to be like a funny joke
Oh,
thing,
right.
but it wasn't actually.
Yeah, yeah.
They've killed him.
Oh, they killed him off.
Yeah, they killed him.
Solid.
It was only recently, actually.
Not mine.
In the new show, they killed him.
I mean, peak Wu was definitely the Ninjago movie. Played by
That's my
Jackie
brother.
Chan.
Yeah. I mean, who else was going to do it? No one else was up to the task.
The Hard Not Life pipe music. That whole montage.
No, that's good. Yeah, black people gave it. But there's a new one. They're going to do a new
Are
one. Yeah, they're making a new one. By the same people who wrote like original
Oh,
Ninjago.
nice.
So they think it's going to connect to the show in some way.
Okay.
But
Well,
I don't know.
in a way, it sort of did connect to the show, the actual Lego movie,
Yeah.
because they ended up using the models.
Yes, they changed the designs. Yeah, which that caused the whole outcry.
Mhm.
Everyone was they were like, me, it's different. But they all looked more unique. They looked
I
different.
preferred Sane's design. He actually looked robotic.
Yeah, he doesn't really act like a robot. Well, he acts too much like a robot now. He's not a. Yeah, he does the thing.
I am not a robot.
You know
I
the
am
trope
human.
of like every robot character who wants to be human is like, I don't understand jokes. That's all his character is now, basically. But they made him evil for a bit.
Did they?
Yeah, for a season, he got sent to another dimension. And
There's always another
was trapped.
dimension.
Yeah, he lost his memories, got sent to another dimension, and was there for 60 years. And in that 60 years, he was the Ice Emperor.
Right.
So Ethan was waiting for my Ninjago dump, and now it's happening. Wing.
Yeah, not.
Who else was
Is
there?
Ethan still here?
Probably not.
Who we got? Who we got in chat? Do we know?
Chat, is this
I
real?
mean, they reply.
We have 3
Chat, is this
people,
real?
so we have Fabs, we have Fabian. Fabian's kick him.
Had to dip up, but I think I messed up.
Let me put on stream split.
Oh wait, no, I haven't messed up. Okay,
Big up Fabian.
We're good. I'll just put that
I have been desperate for this information dump. Yeah.
Okay, what else happened to who else is there? Cole, he got in touch with his element and he's like super strong. He can make a golem, whichever one. Like in
Big
Minecraft.
rock monster.
Yeah, he can make a big rock monster now.
Iron
They also have
the
a thing.
the
about
thing.
him.
I'm sorry, I can't not unhear everything from Minecraft said by Jack Black. Flint and steel.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. He says, yeah,
Chicken jockey.
He says everything with some type of inflection. Jay's evil now.
Jay's evil.
Yeah. Well, what
Right.
happened was there used to be realms, so there were 16 realms, and they all merged together, and Jay got lost in it, and he lost his memories, and now he's evil.
Right.
Obviously. So yeah, he's
I mean, it
bad
was
now.
peak cinema when he was Barbershop.
Remember, when they did the barbershop concert early in the season. Don't know to watch one. Oh, right. Big up Fabian once again. Any amount helps. Yes.
What he said.
Yes.
Donate in the link in the description.
Hashtag.
I'm glad also that it's not just been a let's sit down and watch Lego, and that it's actually, we've got some commentary. And the wings, they fan.
They're just tough. Kind of.
That's a wing.
That is a
I don't know what happens now. We'll see. I'm going to build the rest, the other one from memory.
Yeah, okay.
That's really going to go well.
Oh dear.
I'm not going
You'll be fine. Hopefully.
Yeah.
As long as you're able to remember how to do it and backwards.
Yeah.
Flipped, mirrored.
Yeah. I'm already struggling. No, it's fine. I got it.
I'll just about to say if you. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'll be alright. That's things I can't just follow that.
Because it's also flipped.
It's wrong. Years. Or if I do it that way.
Tom, I'm concerned that if I watch Minecraft movie, my autistic ass is going to be non-stop repeating random stuff. Jack, like
the main thing that makes me chuckle at the moment is the memes about children playing with a fat guy minifigure, like a fat guy action figure.
Minecraft is squares.
Huh?
Minecraft is meant to be square.
Yeah.
I think if they were going to do the Minecraft movie the way that they are, I think the better option would have just been to make it all live action or stay consistent. Like,
well, I think the thing is, it's like a lot of these things is it's always these video game characters have come to our world, or we're going into the video game world. It's never just about what it is.
Yeah.
Like Minecraft, the Barbie movie. I mean, that was kind of a different thing, but still, it's like we're going to Barbie world, but now we're going to go to the real world.
I have a question.
What?
Have we been given wrong pieces? I hope not. You have it.
I was thought it was the other one.
It's like, oh no!
There was no guiltiness in that at all. Because now I can't remember how to do anything, so I'm going to wait so I don't mess everything up. And that goes
What
like
were
that.
we saying?
The Minecraft Jack Black.
Yes. You got to stay consistent to one thing or the other.
Yeah.
Like, I think the designs to a certain.
Don't think we need a Minecraft movie. I fear if people wanted it one so badly, story mode.
Yeah, that's the thing. It should have just been
story
a
mode
Minecraft movie that you could go watch in the cinema. It's a movie.
Don't remind me of Reuben the pig dying. That's Fabian. Why?
Not the pig.
Always the pig.
I completely forgot to put.
Who is Reuben the pig?
Huh?
Who is Reuben the pig?
Reuben the pig is a character from Minecraft Story Mode, which was a spin-off. It was a Telltale Games version, and I don't know, like it was like a choose your own adventure kind of game. And one of the main characters had like a pet pig sidekick called Reuben the pig.
Moving the bacon.
and they killed him off. I think it was in the second version of it. And he turned into bacon.
Oh, that he did. Oh.
Well, he turned into pork chops because he's a pig. But
ouch!
It was a very sad moment. Almost as bad as Foggy passing away in the first episode of Daredevil.
Oh yeah, got shot in the face, didn't he?
Got shot in the chest.
Oh boy. I never could finish that show. I watched season 1 and half season 2, and then I just couldn't do anymore. I don't know why.
It's one of those ones that's quite slow to get into initially.
Yeah. No, this is the
finishing,
the special thing.
Because you got here. Wait for the click.
You've got to do a here and double click.
Oh, and it's a double.
Yeah.
It's a double mechanism. Are you ready? ASMR. Alfie and Ben have discovered hand gestures you can do on camera. Huh?
Have you discovered the hand gestures?
Thumbs up. And you can do, there's like different.
I didn't even know it was a thing either.
It's a thing on FaceTime, so it must be a Mac thing.
It's a Mac thing.
There's balloons.
Because I remember being on FaceTime with my parents at one point, and when like that, because I tend to do this a lot when I'm like, yeah, that happened, and then all of a sudden I've got fireworks coming up, and I'm just like, okay. It doesn't work. Doesn't work, Fabian.
He's lied to us.
It's a scam.
Why would you do this to me, Fabian?
Con artist.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Really confused.
No, I was doing so well to avoid spoilers. Oh, well, he obviously missed the whole. He obviously missed the
I
whole.
haven't even watched it.
Sorry, Tom, but you obviously missed the whole section of the Comic Book Society part because they already spoiled it.
Oh, yeah.
So I can only apologise.
The Comic Book Society did say, pause, go get something for like 5-10 minutes while we talk about it.
Whoopsie.
No one's complained about me spoiling Ninjago. I can't imagine why. It's very.
All bluey.
Oh yeah, all bluey.
To make it easier, Tom, it was within the first 15 minutes, so you're all good.
Wasn't he like, oh yeah, I'm really glad to be back, and then he just dies straight away?
Like
the actor,
sort of.
Because it's been
this
has taken like what, like 4 years to come out or something like that.
Yeah, there was some sort of
because it was like
he had an interview and he was just like, yeah, it sounded very like he was held at gunpoint.
Yeah, we probably didn't want to come back.
Kevin Feige sat on the roof as usual with a sniper. Dragon. We have Honwing.
He's almost finished.
We're getting there.
It's amazing. So cute.
It's just like,
I think you can still stand.
Hang on.
You can't bend the. That's the thing. You can't bend the
No.
fingers the other way.
Even Charlie Cox, the actor, had an interview with another show, which he was rejected. It was as he was used to acting blind.
fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah. I think it gets to the point that when you've been doing it for so long, it's like the whole what's his face, Austin Butler with the Elvis voice.
Search do not TikTok.
he just
Once
He
you've been
lost
doing
himself.
it for, I mean, they were filming Elvis all the way through COVID. So it didn't come out until like 2 years after. So they were like, okay,
you can stop now.
Austin Butler the thing is they didn't like stop filming because of all the COVID restrictions. So it was just like constant repeats. And he just became Elvis.
He's gonna start releasing new music.
I actually got round to watching the Elvis movie this week, actually, which was why I brought Austin Butler up, because it was the first time I've watched it. It was really good. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, out of 10, rate it.
Did they just do another one? I don't know. I like the fact that they did it from the sort of perspective of Tom Parker, the guy that managed him, because they were like, I'm not the villain of this story, and it was very much, I came up with this thing, but on the screen, like what you're seeing is not what you're hearing, so you're like, he's commentated. Tom Hanks, who plays Ace, Tom Parker, is commentating on what's going on in the scene. So he's like, yes, I came up with this idea. It was all my idea. Yes, Elvis was the show person, but I came up with the idea for him to do this. And it's all lies. But what they're trying to do is not villainize him to a point that, because he recently passed away not too long ago. It was a couple of years ago. And he was just like, it was my idea. I chose to do it like this. And on the screen, you're seeing Elvis making the decision and doing all this. And it cuts to Tom Hanks crying because he's like, you bastard, you're doing this against my will. And then they earn decent money. He's like, yeah, it was my idea. So I really liked that side of things with it, where it was like, you're not fully villainizing a person, but there is quite a big hint of them
You're not
going,
just not acknowledging it though.
Yeah, if you were watching the film and going and just sitting there and had it in the background, and you're only listening to what he's commentating, you probably wouldn't understand the film.
Yeah.
But I found it more sad at the fact that how much they worked him to death. It was very much, do whatever you've got to do. But at the end of the day, he's going on that stage age. So if he dies and you've got to bring him back to life. Like, he's going on that stage whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
And like Elvis collapsed like an hour before a performance, and they were like, I don't care, he's going on that stage tonight and you've got to find a reason to do it. So it's also a 2-year-old film, so if you haven't watched it, then
no one's complaining about spoilers for that.
Well, it's hard to really do spoilers on a film that is about somebody that is real. Are we just peeking in?
No, it's all right.
He's finished.
Oh yeah.
Whee!
Wait, the camera's there. I keep showing it to the laptop.
It's fine.
Dragon.
Go this way, not that way, because that way you can meet that way.
Come this way, you're not.
Boom. I wonder what this is, because I feel like that's too big to be a spare piece. But it looks like it's done everywhere else. Otherwise, it's all done. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I think it's just spare.
Yeah, it's likely that it's just a spat.
I need to get a bag, which is useful my
Now
spare
you've got
pieces.
to find a way to get it out of it.
Oh, I'll just carry it.
I am done. We is done.
We finished. I
Get
should have
some-
brought a minifigure to put on it.
Get
But
some position. Pete's dragon.
this is Lloyd's dragon
This is Lloyd's
from
dragon.
Ninjago because it's green, obviously.
Is it a mixture?
Yeah,
Is it a
it's Lloyd's
combination?
dragon,
It's
Lloyd's
Lion Car
lizards.
if they fused.
Yeah,
They did some
when they merge
spinjitzu.
powers. Yeah, obviously. Right, what do I do with all this?
There we go. Toy review.
Or you can do the wait, it's orange.
Little sniff.
He looks like a reindeer.
We're just stalling at this moment in time because we're done.
Oh, you know, yeah.
He's finished. Raimondo is done.
We could do Mario Kart or we could do
Mario Kart, so whichever. I mean,
It's still going on. Running has not all been found. It's still going on.
have we had any responses as to whether they've all been
No one
found?
said
but
if they have.
I have a little like
Here you go. Can we pop up another hint and I'll go wandering.
No, around campus.
He's got a missile on his deck.
What we have to do after this.
He does look-
is we
That's
have to get all
crazy.
the-
It's like a rocket. It's
to go
falling
and
off.
find them.
Should do that, and then when he's flying,
If people hand up them, then we're going to go get them.
wings.
There was one near where you have lectures. That's a hint for you.
I'll be back, guys. Lecture.
Where you have lectures.
Is it just
you do lectures,
chocolate?
You do sport therapy, right?
Yeah.
There's one near where you do
Not
lectures.
money.
Look at the instruments and hit the there. You'll recognise it.
Okay, I also need the toilet.
I can do two.
Is that gonna stay live?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, you could-
I'll take my ideas on my way out.
I'm going to double check. It has-
Wow, it's a dragon. Let's see if he
Okay,
flies.
your next one hasn't been. I'll put it up now.
It's like the little warning that they have on the aquatic thing where they're like, yeah, don't use this in water. It won't float.
You can use the molded boats, but not.
Yes.
If you find it, you get free entry into the prize draw, and there's chocolate.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Disgusting behaviour. You need to send some more things out to get people back onto the stream. We've stalled too long. We've got no people. It gives us some time.
There's also one. There's another one on this floor. There's two on this floor.
Right. At some point, I will run home in between and go grab my iPad and play Minecraft.
Right.
We'll do a Minecraft.
I haven't been given my grade. That's boring.
You save Mario Kart then?
I've got to go.
Okay, no.
But yeah.
Thank you for coming on.
That's okay.
Wait a minute.
Volunteering hours.
I'm aware. That's why I'm doing extra because
You get stuff.
You get volunteering.
Volunteering hours, you can get stuff.
you can get stuff.
Um,
But you can still, do volunteering hours if he wants to put it down as podcast volunteering hours.
you can also put it down towards us if you want, but you don't have to.
What do you mean you get stuff?
Like, community volunteering hours, you
Or
get
the other one.
30, and you get like volunteering pack.
Yeah.
You get certificates, and if you reach a certain amount, then you get like, I've got like a little glass crystal.
Okay.
So nobody on the stream has epilepsy.
Nash will be back. He's just going to check if there's an egg.
It's gonna be loud.
Sorry.
This is my heroes. Mario Kart! Hey! No, just leave there. You'll say, right?
Yeah.
If you speak first, I'm going to go.
It's all right, nobody's on stream.
Who's on it?
Nobody's on there, so you can speak freely.
I'm going to put it in.
No, nobody's on there at all.
Let's go. I'm going to go pee first then. I'm also going to check the nearest egg to us. If that's there. I'm going to go check if my nearest egg is still there.
I just want a fun time. That's great. I mean, as Fabian was saying earlier, who doesn't know the Mario Kart music off by heart?
How do I make this straight? I'm going straight. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's straight.
There's only one way to find out, and that is to turn it round. So, yeah, I was trying to find that. You can tell. See you later, dude. You can tell that you do sound and not photography.
No, I know.
Just, do you want to know how I do it? I make difference between that line up to that bottom line. With a phone, I have all the bars on there, so you can see where things line up, and you just zoom in. I'm gonna do a few single runs. Is that the actual one for it? Alright. It's been a while since I've played Mario Kart, so be aware. It's between Drybones. Okay. I like playing Funky Kong because I'm that guy. People, they've said that they're no longer putting Diddy in the new Mario Kart because of Mr. Collins. Funky Kong is definitely a pimp. Share screen. What, as in putting it on there? I just can't. You need to do. Can you connect? I was just about to. Oh, yeah.
So I don't know how.
Can you not just swap that over to that and share the screen? Just have a search up how you do it and connect that to that, so we're just streaming straight onto that rather than having. Huh? Yeah, so you're just streaming that straight onto there. Yeah. But you'd have to have a second HDMI running to that to display it both on here and the stream.
Could we we not put the game on here and then just click share stream on this?
What, and share the stream onto the computer? But then you'd have a delay.
There's a delay anyway.
Yeah, but what I'm saying on the game. What? So you're saying share stream on here, stream it onto what we're.
If the game is on here,
Yeah.
on the actual stream, click share screen. And just share the screen.
Share screen.
If you're sharing the screen of whatever this
To
is.
that.
It's on here.
Can you share the screen? The other screen.
Share screen.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is when you're actually playing, there's a slight delay. If you're playing through, if you're sharing the screen onto here.
Why are we sharing it onto there?
Why?
The game. Make the game
pretty much see it. I mean,
No. Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
yeah.
See most of it.
I was just about to say, if needs be, if you check the light.
A little bit, yeah.
That make it a bit better. Yeah.
Cool. I don't know who's in the chat, but hello. Welcome. That's so loud. Is that not cut out?
There's no volume.
Is there not?
On the switch. You don't control the switch. Okay. That's okay. It's just gonna be loud. Hi. Not there.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. No, you can come on. It's fine. Good thing, so.
Yeah, I'm just having a quick run.
Don't go on. That's too loud. I'm shouting. They're gone. Whoever was watching it was gone.
It was probably Fabian, and Fabian saw how shit I was playing.
I went, fuck this. Oh, someone's back. Someone's another £50. Oh my goodness! Oh my god!
That mean that somebody's got a...
It is Fabian.
Wait.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? Someone's just gonna get another £50. It's another anonymous.
It is definitely like the SU or something.
No, it's not. Awesome work and effort gone into doing this. It's a fantastic cause. Well done to all concerned and community and more child.
That's my dad. That's my dad. Because the way he put his exclamation marks, he put a space. That's my dad, I reckon. I reckon that's my dad.
Emily's dad.
I think. I don't have confirmation.
We think
If
it's
it is,
we think it's Emily's
thank
dad.
you.
What the fuck?
Wait, where are you recording from? The mic? Or...
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We think it's Emily's dad. There's 2 people watching.
Fabian, I'm aware I'm not
Hi,
very good.
one's Fabian, one's the other another person watching.
Yeah.
Imagine it's not. Yeah. I wonder if it's the other person who's watching the stream who's not saying who they are.
Yeah.
But hello, welcome. You can't actually see me, I've realised.
Oh, because you're looking down
Who is
there.
it? Who is this?
Hi.
I
It's
reckon
me,
it
actually.
is my dad. I reckon it is.
You got £50
Because
to
that
donate.
wording and the way that he puts his exclamation marks, he always puts a space in between the word and the.
That's
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
It is. Oh my god.
Legend.
£147. Do you know what that means? So we said 120 for a forfeit for a member of the SU, right?
Yeah.
We've got we're £3 away from 150.
Are they doing it today? Or
No,
is it
not today.
Wait, what? Nominations?
No, for consequences for each tier of donations.
Consequences?
My phone is 1% and I can't charge it, so if I disappear, that's why. Why can't you charge it?
Is that Fabian?
Yeah.
Excuses.
Right, Mario Kart.
He's
We
probably
should
at
give,
Comic
if my
Society.
dad's watching, we should give him some
He's at
entertainment
home.
and play some Mario Kart. Play Mario Kart. Play Mario Kart.
Play Mario.
Give some-
Multiplayer.
Give
Yeah.
multiplayer. Get some.
Multiplayer Mario Kart. It's currently going to be Alfie.
So am I.
Alfie.
I don't know how to play games.
Right, it's me and Alfie. We'll see who it is.
Poor Fabian. Fabian's gonna cry. on stream. That's crazy.
First race.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, no, fine, let me read it.
My hair is such a mess.
Have you seen mine?
Yours is not a mess.
You see mine?
We all sat on the wrong sides.
We'll
For...
do winner stays on.
Winner stays on.
Oh, that's obvious. Isn't
Bet.
it?
Emily, can you make an Instagram post saying that we're £3 away from 150? I am playing Yoshi.
What do you want to be?
Huh?
The one who uses Boswell.
What do you want
Oh, too late.
Just say thank you for another £50. Maybe like yeah, but say like or like just like that bit. It'd be like we're £3 away from 150. I don't know why I do this. I always use the same part. Is it there? Yeah. Wait, no, fuck, wait, go back. I erased that. $150?
Yeah, whichever. I'm not fussed. Don't tell anybody. Straight on stream.
Don't tell anybody.
And then, just choke on the mess.
Wait.
Was 48 races an option?
My bad.
So yeah, need a plug. I'm gonna set that.
Watch how
There's also a plug here.
USB-C. Is that just?
There's some plugs there at the front.
Yeah.
I just need to plug to plug it in.
My head can have 4 cables. And this is a spare one.
What is your long cable?
I was just about to say one right at the front.
Yeah,
just that way.
Okay.
Don't mind whichever.
Oh, I think Fabian's gone. Soul's babes. Which map?
Don't care.
There should be a random one. Do we have the extras?
Oh!
We have the extras.
Emily?
Yeah?
We have extras.
Yeah, you have, yeah. I've got
I also have the extras of mine.
I rate bad my
Okay, right. Which would you like to do?
Also, we apologise for the volume. We can't turn this down because the projector is faulty, so we apologise if you can hear us talking.
Yes.
Oh, it's okay. There's one person on it.
One person. Can I try and focus it?
It was, and it's just because
It's because of the white screen.
Because it's currently a white screen, yeah.
You guys as well.
I haven't played this map yet, so.
I've never played it.
TikTok, go for it.
My dad's watching. My dad's watching.
Oh, oh, imagine.
That was very close. Yep, sure. That was almost a win.
There we go.
That was.
No, as in like, so.
Oh, right, separate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does that mean now I'm on against the next person?
Well, that was a very close call because I flew over just as you hit. Damn.
There we go.
There's 2 people watching. Who's that?
It's my dad. She said, mysterious hand keeps appearing aside from the bar. It's me.
Am I going against someone different now?
Did you win?
Yeah.
Only just. It was
Okay,
literally,
okay.
I flew over the.
I trained, mate.
It was more of the fact that I kept getting blue shelled every 5 minutes. Can I have chocolate?
Yes, of course.
Next race, or should I make your own character?
Who are you playing us?
Starlight.
Oh. Yes, let's
Low
go.
level. Right.
I want to be Shy Guy. Or. I'm normally
I'm
blue
staying
Shy
as
Guy.
well. But...
The lighting of this is not very
It's not helpful.
complimenting, is it?
Nah, Black Yoshi's the goat.
You're like me. You're like, I don't need to look. I know what I'm getting.
The same strat every time, is it?
I've left my phone over there. Can you put messages in the chat asking when people are arriving?
Which one?
Society chat.
That one?
The normal society one. Yeah.
Good power.
That one. Which map?
I think she read my road.
Oh, God.
Which one? There's
So
multiple, isn't
there's
there?
on the blue shell, I think. Yeah, that one.
Oh, God, not the wee one.
It's so good.
I can't play that one.
That's fine. We can play this one. Okay.
I can play the other Rainbow Road.
That one. This one. It's the second page. Across to the egg.
Yeah.
Wario's gold mine, on the other
Where
hand.
is it? Hold on, this one?
Where you at, Rainbow Road? There, not the train one, no.
Is that the one I'm thinking? I don't even know if that's the one I'm thinking of.
Not the
I'm thinking
N60.
that one, the SNS one.
Oh, no. I mean, any version of.
I do not cheat.
We're playing this in road.
Okay. I do not cheat.
Probably do.
Fine, you can watch in 4K. If you want.
I'll watch as you lose.
I think that's 4K.
We try.
That's a lot better than what's on the screen.
Yeah.
It's not having me.
There's no difference. Where you want, Emily?
What the
I
fuck?
don't want to with steering on. I don't want to.
You mess up my drift.
I swear to God.
1, 2, 3, go. Now we're off.
She's catching up. No. It's terrible if you just got swamped today. That was unfortunate, that was. That was very unfortunate, that last shell. We have two people. I'm too used to Wii, playing on Wii, so like the controls on a Switch, I haven't got a Switch myself. My brother has a Switch, but I don't have Mario Kart on it, so...
Do you know what you're doing? You're player one, so you've got
He's playing whoever now.
I don't know what.
Is Fabian still there?
So, we don't know
we've got
who's
two
still
people.
on.
One
We're
of
just
them
two
might
people.
be my dad, but-
Is there any way to actually? Emily, we get it. You played this map 1,000,001 times. The blue shell's coming. That's crazy. 2 in a row. Is it because you got red shelled and then it went, you're not dying. If you press the left trigger button, it lets go of your stuff. Come on, the left trigger.
Right, left. Oh, that one.
Imagine being stuck in 11 balls, dude. I get it, I'm playing against you then. As long as it's not Rainbow Road, we're alright. 2 people still. Press them! Please, I beg!
Please don't hold a bullet bill.
There was somebody that
Hey, hold on.
I-
I was number 10 out of 12.
Okay. There was one of my mates was held a bullet bill all the way through the game and held first position, so carried on holding this bullet bill until the very end when somebody tried to take it over to him. It was just like we are resetting. There's only one group of
Don't go.
actually. Oh, you're a car kind of person.
You can do motorbike?
Yeah.
Oh,
I only play this combination. It's as in the character changes, but the bike wheels and thing does not change. Ooh. I'm happy with whatever as long as it's not Rainbow Road.
There's a. Oh, which one is it? Bowser's Castle 3. Or goes on to the acorn. Piranha Park Cove is Maybe.
I've watched people play this version, so
Okay, so you've got
I have a general idea of the layout. It's when you go into it completely blind and you've never seen the layout and you're like,
That's been a while. The wild for me is like weeks. Oh, you're holding it. Time
I hate the fact that that keeps changing. They're through.
I was literally there.
No, you weren't though.
Every time.
I
was there. I was there. It happens every time.
You're never gonna beat me.
Round 2.
Fine. We'll do one more round, then we can start yapping if you want. I feel like it's a lot.
Yeah.
So
It
we'll
becomes
do
a
one
bit
more
much.
race. Hello, and then we will move on to. My dad said, "Please beat Emily, otherwise you'll never hear the end of it." Not me.
That's it.
Yeah, we'll do one more race, and then we'll move on to yapping. You can pick. Oh, you know this one, I'm guessing. Okay, fine. Oh, that was very quick.
I may or may not.
Well, I may or may not do this one as well. So.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's the only one I have planned.
Oh, see.
I swear to God, don't blame me.
Come on.
Restart.
We started, we got finished.
Unfair, man, I get red shell all the fucking time. Because you're at the front.
The violin is so cool, I can't.
I just watched the AI run straight into the red shell. Oh my God. Right, I'm on my way. I need this to be a red shell I have. Oh. No! It's another round. I still have time, please. Ah! Yes.
What was so close to getting over 63? You're not winning this. You're not winning this. You're not winning this.
Please, red shell, okay. No! Some bullshit.
This some bullshit.
Right. We shall.
I was seconds. I was seconds away.
It's gone first though.
I should have waited. I should have waited for that red shell.
3 times that happened for you. That's a little disappointing to you.
Every time. It was all the red shells. I was getting me.
We shall.
Boo.
Go back to you.
Have a yap sesh.
The yap sesh.
And Yap Sesh on Nash podcast.
All in one. Let's do a group one. Let's do a group.
Oh my
It's gonna work.
Because it's the first time you're going to be on the camera. Over there. The magnet.
Why not these?
You.
Oh,
It'll work eventually.
Let's go.
Have I got to give it a wiggle?
Maybe.
I'm going to unplug your switch.
That's fine.
Fuck.
Nudge yourself again. Silly goose.
I don't even know
Where's the
why.
electric shocks?
It's just me. I shouldn't touch. It happens in the music block as well. The music block zaps me so much.
Is it plugged in? And your computer on? Just to make sure.
Yes.
Is it because the HDMI?
The HDMI cable is.
It's
How many
just
chairs?
shit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Four.
It's more the shit.
Yeah. You there. That's what he's in.
I've got to send out another message to the Blades lot. Tell them to get on the
Yeah.
watch the podcast.
I'm trying.
I was more trying to see if that gun quite as good it is.
Come on.
We're almost.
We'll be with you in a second. We're just.
We're 8 hours into the stream, guys.
Oh, we've got 3 hours to go.
8 hours in. We're getting there. Ever so slowly.
I don't know.
HU1 was working this time.
Yeah, it's because I had it in a right position, but you've moved it since. It's because
We'll
it's
get there
loose.
eventually.
It's just a shit.
Someone's put paint on the
There's
cable,
paint on
so-
one of it, and it's just not.
and in the
also-
port as well, I think. So.
Nice. You can join us.
Yeah.
Sorry if it doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
Yeah.
Is there a way to
When I
add a
walked
link
in,
to
it
it on
was
here?
so hot.
What do you mean?
Like add a link to the stream.
It's in the description.
Oh.
Oh, start a Q&A. If I click edit, is that going to completely stop the stream?
Doesn't matter
No.
too much. I can just start yapping.
Yeah, we don't need a screen.
That's okay.
Turn the screen off.
Should I try and come back now?
Yak of the yak. Yes.
Or
I don't know. I can't see the screen at the moment.
what's better for lights?
Hello?
That works.
Oh, sorry.
Colin, have you already put in the story about being £3 away from?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just put it. That's crazy. We're almost at 150.
Yeah, no, it really is. I'm.
Well, the 50 quids do
They-
the service, don't they?
They had, yeah, yeah.
Message from the bar. Drought pints including snake bite.
I can see participants.
Hmm?
I can see participants.
We should move on to entertainment. Actually, new segment.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
That's part of yapping, isn't it?
Yapping.
Yes.
Let's start with introductions because we now have.
Hello, how are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Oh, my name is Nash. Wait.
I like.
Karen needs to move slightly forward.
Yeah, it's on a one.
Is this slanted?
Oh, it's coming closer.
Yeah, I hope so.
What I'm being wanted is to not be in the frame.
And then just move
That'd
the
be
camera that way
ideal.
slightly.
Yeah, other way.
No, other way, yeah.
Keep going. Keep going.
Bit more.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
I have to be in the shot. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Oh, crikey. Okay.
Hello.
Crikey.
Oh my
Hello.
days.
To the one person.
So
that's
is this the
listening.
Yap Sesh or is this the
Nash now.
Nash
The
podcast?
Nash Yak Sesh, I guess.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
The nap.
Nap, yeah.
The
I'm
nap
happy for a
sesh.
nap.
Wait, can I go live on my TikTok on there?
Huh?
Can I go live on my TikTok and I'll just put my phone there?
You can
You could.
can go live on TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you can.
When I checked, you had to have a certain amount of followers to do it on.
Oh, you have to apply for it.
But you can do
Because
it.
yeah,
Go live on your TikTok.
Let's do Would You Rather's because that's.
Yeah.
I know
The
we've
link
already
to
done
the
that.
fundraiser.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if Matt Perry is the only person that's on Mark Perry, sorry.
Show us how
my
to.
dyslexia
Yes,
and
okay.
from
So
the
that we
distance. Mark, if Mark
do it
Perry
live.
is here. Big up Mark.
I forgot how I did it, but I had to
Always
apply
failure.
and like put in my ID and stuff.
Oh,
Because you have to verify your age.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay, what should I name it?
BNU Podcast War Child
8
charity
hours in,
stream.
it's an achievement already.
Yeah.
Big up Mark.
Now, everyone, how do you do the thing?
I think we wanted it.
Do we all have to?
No.
We just look like weirdos.
Now we do, yeah.
Watch out charity.
I don't know how.
I think that.
Charity stream.
Okay, would you rather then?
Would you
rather live in space for a year?
I think
Guys,
just wait until he's sorted his life out. Let him sort his life out and then
flip and hands.
That's really
There should be
small, right?
goals.
Yeah. We can't play music because then we'll get copyrighted. So we'll get
Play Daniel Beats. That's copyright free.
Is it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Yeah,
anyone
elevator
can-
music last week.
So anyone,
Let's
no,
listen
they,
to
they
live.
have, they've got lo-fi. It's actually really good. It's what is
Yeah,
in
man.
every podcast episode has Daniel Beats in it.
Ah.
Okay, we have a live goal. Okay.
On buds and custard creams.
what's the goal?
Oh, bourbons and
Raise
custard creams.
money.
Bourbons every day of the week. Guys, bourbons and custard creams for lads asked.
Bourbons and custard creams?
All.
Custard creams.
Bourbons.
Or
I like the chocolate.
custard, yeah.
Raise
One of
money
my
for
favourite.
children in war countries.
Suffering from war. Suffering in war, yeah.
Controversial pick.
What, this?
No, custard creams.
Oh.
Do
we have a link?
To the
Because
fundraiser.
it just tastes so
Yes.
much better.
I will put it in 2 secs.
Bourbons are better. Bourbons taste better when you dip it in black or chocolate because it's like.
There you go.
Yeah,
It's in the society chat for you.
It's the same
Where's
thing.
chocolate?
Anything can be combined with chocolate. Hot chocolate and tastes like chocolate.
Nash is
because
going
the
to go
whole-
live on TikTok for us.
Big up Nash.
Yeah, welcome.
Ooh, we have 3 people
Oh,
now.
hello.
We have 3 people.
Ooh, more people are coming. You can actually, there is a way to see who's participating. You can, on there, I had
try to put a link.
messed around and I did find out how. But welcome. We're currently trying to go live on TikTok, but welcome everybody.
Are we only live on YouTube, I assume?
Currently, we are.
But it'll
We
go on.
cannot go live on Instagram. We don't have enough followers.
Oh, right.
Wait, you need followers to go
Yeah.
live?
Yeah.
I thought you just needed to be public.
No, unfortunately not.
If only.
That's what would be useful. But
Right.
no.
What's the topic of today?
The topic of today is tiredness.
Tiredness.
How do we
I
all
have
feel
experience
about
with that.
tiredness?
I have experience with
Wait.
that.
I forgot to put the link. Well, I couldn't put the link. I was gonna put it in my bio. Should I put it in my bio?
Yeah.
You can do.
Or should I wait?
Yeah. Right. I mean, there's one person, but
Oh,
yes.
it's gone down to 1 person again.
People got bored.
My dad. You're in Emily's.
I said it's gone down to 1 person.
Dad. I thought you said it's Con's dad, and I was like, what? Oh, people are joining his stream.
Yeah.
No.
That's scary.
Can we get the stream on other things?
Um,
Can you join the YouTube stream so everyone can see?
Tell everybody to join.
Wait, is the thing on? Oh my god.
Guys,
it's on our Instagram.
On the TikTok one. Oh.
Yapping.
That's not yapping.
Wait, you can yap.
Yapping.
Yapping.
We're sorting this out. You can yap. I'll do it.
We're yapping.
Trying to
What's your
figure it
favourite
out.
flavour of Pringles?
Oh my god.
Ooh, Texan barbecue.
Oh.
That is, yeah.
That's good. Sour cream and chive we've got somewhere.
It's either the sour cream and chive or the Texas barbecue.
Texas barbecue all the way.
Texas barbecue.
They're doing that partnership with Mario, aren't they, at the moment?
Yes.
There's Mario characters on them.
They're also doing a surprise flavour for the Mario, but it's
It's full of chilies, so it's not really a surprise. Because you're not allowed to get
What are
away
you
with
trying
a
to do?
surprise because you have to list all the ingredients.
Oh,
Comments and just pin it.
Yeah, you can redo that.
Yes,
Oh my
because you have to label everything.
I can't even do anything. Hold on. Let's go again. Yeah, got it.
What else?
Ooh.
Would that be clickable?
I don't know, but people can copy it
Favorite
from.
topping on pizza?
Who's from?
Do you pick 3 toppings?
3 toppings.
What would you pick?
And then how do you?
I'd go
pin it?
chicken, mushroom.
I'm looking
and
for it first
meatballs.
because I can't find it.
The meatball slap.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mine's probably got to be bacon, crispy peppers,
Oh, peppers.
Peppers.
and
I don't think I've ever had pepper on
Probably-
pizza. Oh no, I would have.
either
Because it says, like-
sausage or like meatballs.
The meatball. No, the meat.
Just give me a minute. I'm almost there. Just believe
You're making me crave
I do
food.
believe
Like,
I'm so hungry.
ordering Domino.
I've been living on a little bit of Pringles and I've had ham
I have a
sandwich
better
today.
idea.
Some chips.
4 chips.
Yeah.
But it's okay, I'll work through after this. There's a meatball, there's a meat like, what's it called? There's a meat pizza from Meat Feast from Domino's.
Write it. Can you write it off of the app and go back?
We may have to indulge. We
Oh,
may have to
on
indulge.
thingy,
Then
we're
you can just-
definitely
On
indulging.
Instagram, right?
We're ordering that Domino's in.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll go halves or something, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll do that again.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I'm too
We've
poor
still
for
got- we've
this.
still got-
Domino's, if you're listening, you're probably not.
Yeah.
Unless you are one of the 2 people that are on this live stream. Domino's, sort your prices out.
Yeah, but the 2 for Tuesday.
Yeah, but it's not Tuesday, so I don't care.
But there's always discounts, you know.
I'm upset that
I
Taco Bell's
swear
closed at the
they give
moment.
us like discount things.
I went into
The
Taco Bell
students,
yesterday and the
yeah.
day before, and they were closed both days.
You know, a student.
Huh?
I'm trying to fill in the segment.
Oh my god, the Domino's app has clovers
Domino's
over
is
it.
listening.
It's got the clovers all over it for our.
Because it's St. Paddy's Day.
Is that today?
It's next week, next Monday.
I'm going to be going to.
I don't know. It kind of
True
makes sense.
Irishman.
It kind of makes sense.
St. Patrick's Day is a false day because St. Patrick was Welsh.
Oh.
I still think that Wales has the best story around our patron saint anyway.
What is that?
So Saint David was this guy who, so there was 2 dragons, a white one that was like, I'm going to freeze everything, and a red one which was sleeping, which is a fire dragon. And the white dragon was really angry and like basically froze an entire village, and the red dragon was like to this, like St. David went to the red dragon, woke him up and was like, yo dude, can you come and help us, you know, because it's fire, it can melt ice. So then the red dragon went, fought the white dragon on top of St. David's hill, and basically defeated the white
I'm
dragon.
assuming it was called St. David's Hill after
Oh, is it like-
after
Yeah.
it happened. It'd be
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah,
Let
yeah.
me just hop onto St. David's Hill. It's already named after me. I haven't done anything.
Fought the white dragon, won, and that's why it's a red dragon on the flag, a white background because
I
he lost,
see.
and the green is for the hill that they fought on, and it's St. David's Day because he was the one who got the dragon.
That's so interesting.
Wait,
Genuinely,
dragons actually
that
existed.
sounds sarcastic.
That's our lore as to why he's on
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Dragons actually existed.
No, that's a genuine question. Like, maybe dinosaurs, maybe.
There's there's a whole conspiracy theory that it was just flying dinosaurs that were around,
But do they spit
or
fire?
fossils of. Well, dragons didn't necessarily have to spit fire.
That's what I know about dragons.
They're not rap legends. They can't spit fire all the time.
But I think just in general, Wales is just superior, you know. I like the stories. We have
looks
like
nice though.
I suppose so.
we
I know
have
someone watching will not agree with that.
we have a whole
Somebody sat in the room that doesn't agree.
no, okay. We have a whole celebration for this for Mary Louis, and it's basically a horse skeleton head on a pole and a like big white cloth and like bells and ribbons, and it will go to like pubs and people's houses, and you have to be able to recite this like particular rhyming poem kind of or song to the thing to make it go away. And if you don't, then it's allowed to come in and raid alcohol. So it's why it's mostly pubs. It's only small villages that celebrate it still, but it still happens.
Yeah, but we have
and
banshees.
but if you succeed, if you like succeed, you can get free alcohol. So
Right.
you know,
What if you don't drink?
What does England have? Nothing.
Just one.
England is England.
is it St. George?
St. George, yeah.
What does he do?
What's the history about it?
He killed a dragon apparently.
So everyone's got a dragon.
B-Tech, well,
BTEC.
B-Tech Welsh.
What's the Irish?
BTEC Welsh.
I don't know the whole.
You know, everyone else about your heritage. Your Heritage Day.
But the dragon.
Probably.
Another
He
dragon.
probably just
Green
drank.
dragon.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Same. He probably just drank a shit ton and went, that's it. That'll do.
My dad said mind blown. Also, we've got some more. Would you like not really run like choices? From
Yeah.
Dairy Milk or Galaxy chocolate?
Okay. It depends on my
Galaxy.
mood.
Really?
Yeah, without a doubt.
I like Galaxy, but it's so rich
Yeah.
that I can have like 2 pieces and then I'm out. Whereas Dairy Milk, I can eat a whole bar,
Oh yeah.
but it's not as good. You know.
Dairy Milk, I can eat a bar without even realizing it. I'm just sat there just munching.
I don't discriminate.
Leah is liking our story. She's still
Nice.
liking it.
Is she looking for the eggs?
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Jason Bourne
I ate
versus
them.
John Wick
Yeah.
versus Reacher. Who would win?
Who?
Fight.
Sorry.
Jason Bourne, John Wick, or Reacher?
I
John
don't know
Wick.
Jack
any-
Reacher.
I don't know who
I know
any of
Wick.
them are. I'm not gonna lie.
Wick.
Why?
You kill his dog and that's it.
Yeah.
Like
true,
they
true.
aim for like. There's a whole thing with like, oh yeah, you know, we put the Infinity Stones in John Wick's dog and Thanos kills him. He beat Thanos, so
Yeah,
John
yeah.
Wick would go to any length.
Yeah, he would. I love this film.
Plus Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, true.
Keanu.
I love John Wick.
Keanu Reeves.
There's an actor that played John Wick.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Yeah.
I
You
knew.
can't tell me that you don't know Keanu Reeves.
No, I know the
I know
acting
him.
names. I don't know the.
Matrix guy.
Yeah.
I know who he is. I don't know any of the characters that you mentioned.
Just on Cyberpunk.
Wait. We haven't spoken about Watch Out.
The Witcher.
No,
Oh.
War Child. We spoke about
Oh.
it at the beginning, but we can do.
We can talk.
Yes.
So
The audience is different.
Oh,
yeah, what's Watch Out?
sorry. I've got another question. That's fine.
War
No.
Child.
War
What is War
Child.
Child?
So, shall I read our thing?
Yes. We have
War Child. War Child, specifically War Child UK, is the one we're donating to, are a charity who provide life-saving aid to children and deliver emergency supplies such as food, clean water, and shelter. They've reached over 100,000 children and their families so far. They are mainly focusing their efforts towards helping people in Gaza, but they also help people in Palestine and other countries affected by Gaza is Palestine, right?
Yeah.
Well, there are
Just
other
moved. Yeah.
other countries as well. There's countries suffering
Ukraine.
from yes. This is on the poster actually. I should read that poster.
Somebody wants you by the looks of it.
I'm going to scroll to my gallery. Hold on.
in a minute.
Also waiting. Star Wars versus Avengers. Who would
Star
win?
Wars.
Who would win?
Who would win?
Oh,
Yeah.
yo,
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
thanks Dylan for the gifts.
If Luke Skywalker can beat a Rancor, he can beat the Hulk. Like,
They are currently helping support children in Ukraine, Iraq, the Democratic Republic of Congo, Yemen, Afghanistan, and Central African Republic. Obviously Palestine as well.
Stuff.
Nice.
But
Very well.
the teams are on the ground in conflict affected areas, countries around the world, They respond quickly to emergency situations, work closely with local communities, and offer safe spaces where they can deliver life-changing services and support children and their families. Because one child caught up in conflict of war is one child too many. But yeah, so
Remember,
they
the kids are innocent.
protect, educate, and stand up for the rights of children in war zones. Children should not be to blame for what happens for what adults do.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter where they are. Children are innocent. Like, you know, like a 5-year-old is not to blame for any conflict really. Doesn't matter where they are.
There's over 100,000 families they've helped now. So yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, they're a really good charity, and they help support other businesses and charities as well. So
Networking events. So we spoke about Day of the Girl. Yeah.
we haven't yet.
So we, Con and Fabian, who was on earlier, went to a networking event last October, November with YouTube, and it was with Day of the Girl supporting women getting into music and into the industry, and it was supported by War Child, Creative Industries, which is how we heard about War Child. So which is why we support them. Yeah,
They're a really great company.
yeah, they're great.
So yeah, everyone should check them out.
Yes.
They have a website.
Yes.
And they have Twitter, Instagram, and probably other social medias too.
Yeah.
So definitely check them out because they do a great job.
They do. Oh yeah.
We're
I just wanted to understand.
we're £3 away from £150.
Come on, guys.
Yeah. We got to be watching. Hell yeah! Right.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, by the way, I am very
True.
tired.
We're all very tired. We are like 9, almost when 8 hours 20 into the stream. I
now
think
because I've just turned off.
a very long time. We've been here all day. We're still here. Still going to be here.
Till 10 p.m. UK time tonight.
Oh wait, I just had an idea.
What did you?
Can you still turn this on?
We had a try.
Stream's not.
Oh, let's start streaming.
Yeah. The
try.
HDMI port isn't
I
working.
can try again.
You could try it.
Yeah.
Why?
Could do reactions. Have you ever watched a reaction video?
Reaction video.
The only problem is with it being live is
Yeah.
copyright.
I know it would.
Else we'd have to be pausing it every 5 seconds.
Or have it on mute.
Ah, well, that kills it.
Yeah. So
Because this actually looked like a reaction thing. Like, oh my god, look at that!
react to each other's stories.
Ooh.
What's the most insane thing you've ever done?
We went down the line.
Start
Try-
on that
I
end.
don't know. What end? That end?
Or
Yeah.
Someone
say,
said that.
say something you've done. Say what's something you've done?
Oh, dude.
Or 2 truths and a lie.
2 truths and a lie. I'm not outing myself for this shit.
2 truths and a lie doesn't need to be anything bad.
Right, I've got to think of something now.
Oh.
If
It has to
you,
be held.
it doesn't. If you prop it a certain way.
Have you tried blowing in the ball?
Yes, I will.
What?
I got it a second.
Wait, let's see what's going on. Can you read the chat? Yeah, now I can read the chat.
What was that?
Is that supposed to?
Talk to chat. I'm number 1.
That was.
Damn.
What
What's
was
this?
that?
How rude,
This is
YK.
fun.
Yeah.
We are,
Yeah.
but we're racing now.
Yeah.
Here was
I
something.
remember you from high school. Me? Can I gift? Yeah, please. But to the Instagram. Can she stop yapping? What was yapping?
This is a yap podcast.
Yeah, it's a yap
Sorry.
session. Oh, I forgot to say yap session.
It's a charity stream. We're going to be talking. That's kind of
Yeah.
the whole point of the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a meeting. Welcome to it. Hi, Jack. No, I can't keep up with that. I gave up. I'm sure
Your
you can
stream
get.
is looking a lot healthier than ours.
Nah, it's 27 people. What's it called? I'm sure you could get questions on this.
I don't know.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, we'll get more than just Emily's stand.
Okay. What would you do first if you won the lottery?
Ooh.
If you won the lottery,
I'd buy a classic car.
pay off my student
Or
loans.
no, I'd buy
Cars aren't
garage
good. That's
space.
real. That is very real.
Garage space for a classic car. Yeah.
See,
And then a classic car.
I'd buy a workshop.
Someone said buy
space.
Shrek.
Oh,
buy Shrek.
I would,
That you know what?
yeah.
That is
Buy
actually
It's a
Shrek.
shout.
that's a good idea. Shrek is good.
Shrek is love.
Shrek is love.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the scariest thing that's happened to you?
scariest thing?
Scariest thing that's happened. Scariest thing that's happened to you.
I won't go for the scariest thing because I don't feel like stating that out in public, but probably getting washed out to sea. I have a immense phobia of water. I didn't until I got washed out, but I used to do surfing quite a bit, and I fell off of my surfboard, completely lost it, and was just stranded and slowly washed towards rocks, which ain't great.
I have a fear of things under the water, so
I feel off the water. I don't know how to swim.
you don't know how to swim.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a story for another day. But yeah,
Not today.
yeah.
Today.
What's the scariest things happened to me? I don't know. Nearly drowned on holiday.
I love the theme here. We're all drowning.
We're all drowning.
I'm drowned.
I can't swim.
Well, you're lucky.
I learned to swim.
Why is she trying to think?
I don't know how to swim. I was asleep.
I used to be. Come back. I used to be in professional. Well, not professional, but I used to be in doing like galas for swimming. I used to swim quite a lot. 6 a.m. starts.
The Kellogg's swimming devils.
Kellogg's.
Cornflakes. What?
They're the one with Tony the Tiger, right? Yeah.
No, that's Frosties.
Yeah, but it's still Kellogg's.
It's still Kellogg's. Yeah, so they just, it was like Kellogg's swimming levels,
Oh,
and
right.
it was like level 1 to 8.
Whoa!
And each one, it was basically sponsored by them.
Someone said they got put in a shed for a week.
That's
Were
crazy.
you kidnapped?
What?
Yeah, explain yourself.
You can't. It wasn't that.
You cannot leave.
What?
That's kind of insane.
Wait, Josh, join.
We've got another.
Broski, explain yourself.
Inviting him.
Yeah.
We're inviting him onto the show, apparently.
Got the question. Oh.
What's the best advice you can give for a vision?
Hello.
Just do like 30 minutes a day. Hi, Josh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hello.
How are you doing?
That's not
I don't know if I'm actually on this, if they can hear me or not.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm good, thank you, I'm good.
So, who put you in a shed for a week?
So, yeah, how I got trapped in a shed.
They can't hear them.
For a whole
We're like,
It's a bit of an odd
you'll need
story,
to-
I'm completely honest with you guys. It was like, I was at home, yeah, and I was just like with my family, you know, just doing what I do, you know, chilling, everything. And my mum asked me to do some garden work. It was like, it was pretty easy. It was just like mowing the lawn and stuff like that, just like easy stuff. So I went into the shed to get my stuff, and like this is the end. I went in to like put the stuff away and stuff. My brother thought it'd be funny to like lock me in the shed, so he locked me in the shed. Like it's a big shed. It's not a small shed. The shed is probably not the right word. I'd probably say a garage is the right word, but
That's still
yeah, it's
not
not
ideal.
a good story.
But it was more of the
Close
fact
it.
that did everybody
close-
forget
you didn't
about
close
you?
it.
Like,
I was kind of stuck there for a week. Yeah, it was a bit long,
Nobody
but-
decided
nobody
to
thought,
come.
oh, your brother didn't think, oh, let's let him out or anything. It was just.
No, but he's done stuff like this before. He lost my wallet. I had to cancel all my cards and everything. He lost my wallet and I found it like 2 years later. He was like, "Oh yeah, I hid that." I was like, "Yeah, well, I figured out after, but I had to redo everything."
Oh my
He's
gosh.
not a very nice person to me sometimes. But
Are you watching this by any chance?
that's how I got trapped in a shed for a week.
That's wild. Did your parents not think to let you out?
You would have thought you would have wished they would.
Where were your parents?
Huh?
Where were your parents?
Where were my parents?
Yeah.
Well, they were there at first. I'm assuming they must have just been at work and everything, and they just thought that I was just carrying on with my life, you know. Because we don't really see each other, you know. They normally work nights.
Broski went missing for a week, and nobody thought,
How-
let's.
How did you get out in the end?
My dad came to open the door. So,
Just like his face
I
was.
there.
Oh, that's where he is. That's where he's been.
That's crazy.
Wait, how old are you?
But the shed is like the shed is quite big. Like it's not like a small shed. You
Was
know?
there food
It was
in
it was livable for like a
Survive.
week.
This is
Was there food?
so many questions.
There was food.
Oh, right, okay.
It's got like another section. It's got like an upper section where there's like a bed and like water and stuff. So I lived comfortably.
That's
It's just a
survival.
very
There's like a
boring
caravan,
country.
but it's a shed. A shed caravan.
That's still
Yeah,
wild.
shed caravan, like second bedroom out.
It'd be quite peaceful, I imagine.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you wanted to get out.
Yeah, but
Anyways,
like no one's
It's
spelling
tough.
it.
Josh. Wait. One more question.
Okay, I'll let other people come in.
Wait,
so
last
they-
question.
Yeah.
Where would you like to travel to next and why?
Where would I like to travel to next and why? What a good question. Maybe Thailand.
Why? Oh,
Why?
Just because I'm interested in experiences that you can get in Thailand.
fair enough.
Yeah. Thailand has some unique experiences we don't really get in many other places in the world.
Like what? Wait, is that
Like what?
I think I have an idea as to what he's insinuating, but
there's
Is it private?
there's certain
or-
streets that if you walk down in Thailand,
Yeah.
that you just meet people. You
The
know,
strip.
it's just interesting to meet.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So I'm just interested to go to Thailand. What about you guys? Where would you guys like to go?
I want to go to Japan.
Japan's pretty cool. Japan's pretty cool.
You guys?
Where do you want to go?
I'm going to travel to. I'm going to America in August.
So where do you want to go?
I want to go.
Fair
I'd
enough.
like
I
to-
want to go Thailand too.
I'd like to
You
go
wanna
back
go
to
to
the Scandinavian
Thailand as well?
countries.
Yeah.
For the same reasons as me.
Oh no! For more time. But I will come with you if you want.
Okay, well, I'll let you guys go, and thank you for listening.
Wait,
to
before
me.
you leave, yeah, spread the
Yeah.
word. We're trying to raise money for Watch Out
And the society
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
and the society.
It's
How would I donate?
Thank you.
It's not
How?
That was a question.
You can donate by going to @BNU Podcast on Instagram, and we have a link on our story and in our bio.
At BNU Podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I will head over there now.
Amazing.
Thanks,
And
George.
see you on Instagram.
Have a good night,
Appreciate
yeah.
that.
Bye.
I hope you go to Thailand.
I'm going to the Balearic Islands
Are you?
soon. Yeah.
When?
I'm going in May.
Wow.
I'm off to Poland.
I booked it like 3 days ago.
Oh, I was gonna
crazy.
say, you haven't spoken about it before, so.
I'm off to Poland after graduation.
Nice. Yeah, see, mine's before the end of uni.
Hold on. Am I the only
My
first
exams
year?
are due after this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Only first year.
But we're paying in installments, right? So our first payment was £25 each.
Wow.
The next installment is in total 187. So that's between us. And then the second installment, which is in May, and that's due like 2 weeks before we go on holiday, is £425
great.
between us. So actually, it was
Someone
really
that's
cheap.
taking photos of me
Yeah,
in the
apparently.
podcast.
Oh my god.
What
It's-
is that?
it's-
Hints and Broski. What were you doing taking photos of me on the podcast?
But yeah, I'm going to the Balearic Islands. We were the whole thing is all inclusive. Flights and transport to the hotel is also included for £275 per person, I think in total was, which actually was really good. It was like, it's right next to the beach. The hotel has a games room. It's got a bar, it's got a restaurant, it's got a cafe, you can do laundry, and then it's a 5-minute walk to the beach. And there's also a water park nearby, and they have water sports.
So they have Monopoly in the games room.
No, it's like an actual, like an arcade.
I don't care. I don't care about all those experiences.
Priorities.
As long as there's Monopoly in that game room.
By games room, it's like an arcade. So they have, you know, those like, what are they called? Like the Mario racing. They've got those machines there. They've got like shooting game machines. Like when, like going into an arcade and having all of those machines. That's what's in it. In the hotel. In the hotel. Yeah.
The thing is, the arcade could be like 3 stories. It's got Mario Kart on there the whole time.
Yeah.
It's got Monopoly on there all the time.
Or Minecraft.
I don't care. As long as there is a
Someone's
Monopoly.
donate £3.
Oh,
Yes.
I think that was Josh. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, we made it.
Jay, I'd assume
Yeah,
so.
I'm assuming it's Josh.
You can enter into the prize draw because I assume you know who it is. So you'll be entered into a prize draw.
When I enter into the prize.
These are what, yeah. It's 3 entries.
You get 3 entries, yeah.
Wait, do I get 3 entries?
Have you donated money? Oh, you found an egg.
Yeah, I found an egg.
You found an egg. You do. You get 1 entry.
Also, when's the next hint? Because I want another egg.
Well, it depends if what's
Depends
been
what's left.
found or like.
It's not been notified.
We think a lot of students have like just taken them and then not messaged us because we haven't had anything through.
All of the ones that that one I've not given a hint for yet.
Yeah,
But I don't think that's there.
Why?
That's not there. That's not.
Oh.
That's gone. That
How
that
many
was
did you put up?
12. It's only the ones that you put out left, but if yours are all gone, then there are none left. So all the eggs have been found. Do we have snacks?
We have snacks.
Again,
Go for it.
Thank you.
You don't have to ask me or say please. Like it is okay.
These are vegan, so like they're healthy.
The vegan.
I haven't, but I can go run
Vegetarian.
home. It's whether or not we're able to actually do anything if the screen's not working.
It's not vegan. You are insane. They're just
They've got milk in it.
Yeah.
Of course they're not vegan.
Well,
If you could
Oreos
live
are
anywhere,
vegan.
where would it be?
If I could live anywhere, back at home at Ireland.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, anywhere away from here.
I mean, I currently live in
Fair enough.
a big city, so
You didn't even think about it.
I'm
You just
done
came
with
out.
High Wycombe, not gonna lie. The
And
only thing
everyone-
good here left is Burger
If
Daddy.
you're from High Wycombe, then it's good, but you wouldn't go to High Wycombe.
No offense, I was
I
Nah.
yeah.
Tom
but I
Jones.
also would probably just go back to Wales.
Oh yeah, you're Welsh. Yeah.
And like the rent in Wales is so much cheaper than here.
I
saw you live in
reference
London,
Burger
so
Daddy.
And
That's
you
what I'm
apparently
telling you.
live in
Oh, sorry.
Got sponsored.
You live in Manchester, right?
It's if we can push for them to get a sponsor,
It's alright.
then that's brilliant.
I probably doxed myself on a different podcast episode before. It's all right.
Oh wait, London's big. So
I tell you what, yeah.
South?
It's big and scary, but it's
Yeah. So South London,
Whoa,
North London,
I didn't say I live south.
East London, and
I don't
West.
know. I don't know.
We're all gonna just live in London.
Yeah.
Why am I on the East End?
East London's got loads of gay bars. It's got a great gay scene.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound, does it?
Does it sell it? Leave it in the comments.
Well, I work in southeast London, so it's actually a very lovely place.
Wait, that was a guess.
I don't live
Oh, no.
southeast London.
No, wait, no.
I don't live there. I
Yeah, but
just
if you
work
work there,
there.
that means you're somewhat close, like half an hour maximum.
It's called traveling.
It takes me an hour to get there on a good day.
That's dedication.
It's
Fair enough.
it's a big city. It takes a long time to get through.
Yeah, and tubes could be.
Tubes can be awful. That
Yeah. I got
we're 8.5 hours into the stream, y'all.
District line is
On YouTube, by the way.
Yeah.
Circle, District, and Piccadilly line are all full, and they're all ones that go by my house, and they're the only ones that go by my house.
Are they busy?
Yes.
Ah.
Like,
And if you get the wrong train,
yeah, good luck. If you make a mistake, good luck.
I did. I made a mistake, but yeah, I got back. Obviously, I'm here. I've got made it back, but
that's I'm glad.
Last time I went home on a train, it sent me all the way up to Nottingham, and then I had to travel back.
You didn't think to get off a stop at before then?
No, as in there was no other train running to the place where I've been looking.
Okay.
Like it was like they cancelled everything, so I was
So you
like,
had to
okay,
go
I
that
had
way.
to go that way and then drop down again.
The last time I went to Birmingham, I had a 6-hour layover in Gloucester.
oh, Gloucester services on a motorway somewhere is insane. Like I don't know if you ever been to Gloucestershire services. My sister can vouch for this. It's insane. They're massive. They've got like they've got a bakery.
Wait, more important.
There's a new message in the chat.
Oh yeah, it's just my friend saying he's here.
Have you guys been to
cool.
Gloucester before? Gloucestershire.
I used to live near Gloucestershire. So there's another donation.
Is there?
There is.
Big up.
£10.
No way.
Is there a name on it?
Jade.
That's my sister. That's my sister Jade. I think
We need to fundraise with you more.
So that takes our total to £160.
Whee.
That's insane.
That
Doing
is
good,
good,
guys.
I didn't think we'd get past £10. I'm gonna be so real.
I know.
When we hit those 50 quid, we were just like, what? What is this?
Oh my god.
So we set our target to £500. We were like, we want to be optimistic.
As if we're like,
We were like, we want to be optimistic, you know. If we aim high, then even if we don't reach it, we're trying.
Yeah.
And we thought maybe at the most 20, but well, like we've got way more.
Way
more.
20.
I wonder if we beat them. It was like, what's the highest a site is raised in this uni?
Yeah, we won't be the highest.
Question:
But
have you guys seen the? Oh God, what is it
explain, and then it might make it easier.
called? Okay, basically, there'll be like people on stage, right? People watching, and then like
Magic Mike.
yeah, that,
Yeah, actually.
yeah, in the uni.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
you're
what's
on
the-
about Bingo Lingo.
No, not
Oh
Bingo
no,
Lingo.
not Bingo Lingo.
Like
So,
the one you have to bid on people.
yeah,
Charity. Yeah.
November.
Oh right, yeah.
It was actually rugby. A few years ago, I think it was my first or second year.
It was second year. I remember them doing it in my first year.
If it was for your first, yeah, so it was my second year. They did Magic Mike as their takeover. And they had like people obviously in shorts, like really short shorts, not nude.
The rugby guys.
Yeah.
The rugby
Oh,
guys
okay.
doing dances on stage for Magic Mike, and like you enter like you buy a raffle ticket or like bidding to basically rent a boy, one of the rugby boys, for the rest of the night for them to do whatever you want. So you want them to go but get you a drink from the bar, they're going to get you a drink from the bar.
Okay.
Question: with their own money.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I never got one, so you know, I was like,
Yeah, I
I'm broke. This. Also, don't really fancy having a rugby boy wait on me all night.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't play rugby.
I've said right. There's a really big gap in the market.
For Nintendo's.
Yes.
Yes.
I think cons on business. Wait.
So Magic Mike is in theatres, right?
Yes.
But it's all these big, muscular men.
Right. Yeah.
Where is the one for twinks? I'm just saying, a Magic Mike for twinks, you're gonna get the gays, you're gonna get women.
Money, I guess.
You would get so many people.
Please tell me we can save the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect.
Of course.
I'm just saying,
Just-
not everyone is into
I
really
can't
big,
wait
muscular
to
men.
rewatch my reactions to
Not
things.
everyone is into big, muscular men.
No, of course not.
So
No.
there's a gap in the market.
Yeah.
It must be out there somewhere.
Of course,
It
there
must
will
exist somewhere.
there is a gap in the market because it's obviously not
Hold on.
notified too much.
Now that we've
but-
identified the gap in the market, what are we gonna do about it?
What are we going to do about it?
Well, I'm not a twink, so I can't fill that role.
That's another thing. Get trans men doing it, and maybe I'd be interested. But
Business.
Business.
That's crazy.
That could be a gap
This
as
is
well.
a charity stream, y'all.
Yeah.
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 Oh my God.
These are real life situations, so they just have to put
It's
them out.
a genuine thing though. People should ask,
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's very interesting.
What's everyone's plans over the Easter break?
Oh, wait.
I'm going to be working on my assignments,
Dissertation.
but we're going to the beach,
Going to the beach.
so that's going to be fun. Brighton,
Brighton.
the city of gay.
Yes.
Is it?
It's gay capital, yeah.
I didn't even know that. I thought it was Birmingham.
No, it's Brighton.
I thought it was Manchester.
Brighton. That's why the Brighton Pride is probably bigger than London Pride. London Pride is free. Brighton Pride is not free. You have to pay to go because it's such a big event. But it's over several days. People camp out for it. It's insane. But yeah, it's a gay capital of the
So what's the gay country?
Gay country.
gay country.
Yeah, no. Like since there's a gay
Which
capital,
country is
since
gay?
Since there's a gay
there's
capital,
a gay
there
capital,
should be a gay capital,
a gay capital for the UK.
and then there should be like a
But
gay
what
Clever.
country is the gayest?
There's another donation on the page.
Sweden.
No way.
Come on, guys, keep going.
Sweden.
There's another donation. No,
Sweden's definitely.
your bet is on
pretty
Sweden.
friendly.
What country do you think is going to be the gayest?
Is this going to
America?
Google? What country is the gayest?
Someone called
Gay
H.
people.
Thank you, H.
Oh. H.
No one that
What?
I know. I don't-
Hinson, if that's you, broski, appreciate it.
Gayest.
Yeah, I think it's America. You said Sweden. What did you say?
No, there's too many Christians in America.
You're not going to guess it, actually. You're not going to guess it.
What continent? Canada.
I can see the Canadians.
UK.
Canadian is not. Canada is not even top 3.
UK.
Not top 3. So
What are you looking at?
No way, fire.
oh, it's gay. Which country is the gayest?
Which
Gayest country,
Gayest country.
or the most gay friendly?
Most
is what we
popular.
can find,
Gay
basically.
friendly. Yeah, I got the answer.
You go on the. Well, you on your phone?
Yeah, no, I was looking at the.
Oh,
Yeah.
cheating.
I know.
Oh, you're making.
Okay, give us 10
Just
seconds.
YouTube
Yes.
it, yes.
Can you give us a region, a continent? It
Oh,
might.
I'm not
Oh,
that
is it-
geographically.
I was just
sorry.
about to
Well,
say if
let
it.
me, let me have a
Let's
look.
cut-
As long as we've got the same
Apologies
answers.
to
But can you go to
Africa, but Africa is straight off the list.
What continent is?
Bearing in mind
Don't-
half of the
don't-
laws, half of
Europe.
the laws in
It's
Africa.
in Europe.
It's in Europe. Of course, it's in Europe.
You
Really
know
doesn't
what?
slim it down.
I actually
I was
think.
hoping it was somewhere else because I was like thinking
One,
it's
two.
either that or it's like the Brazilians.
Top 4 are all in Europe.
Oh,
Wait, can you guess the top 4?
You can guess top 4. Can you get one in the top 4?
Probably not.
England.
No.
I'm
But
trying to
also
think.
not a country.
Oh,
It's
well,
the United Kingdom.
Either the French or the Italians.
Nope.
No.
Not in top 4.
No, in top 4. It's not the Polish. I'm thinking
Oh,
about
actually, saying
It's not
that,
the Irish.
it's a three-way tour for a three-way tie
Tie.
for 4th place.
Trust me, it's not the Irish.
UK is
Oh, okay.
A lot of us are
UK.
Catholic.
Oh.
So-
the UK is one of the tied 4th places,
wow.
but it's a three-way tie.
but
So
the
technically I
UK
was
is
right.
also like 3
You're not top three.
countries, so
But that's 86%.
have we got any
Netherlands.
answers? Ooh,
They are
the
number
Dutch.
2.
I was just about to say the Dutch.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Netherlands is 2. There's one above it.
I'm just saying names.
It's only 2% above Netherlands.
No way.
Norway is not on the list.
The Danish.
Oh, it's number 3 for gay friendly.
Right, no way.
But yeah, for gay friendly.
Hold on. So how do you measure who?
Britain is number 9 for gay friendly though.
Probably the amount of people. you can't
So
really
there's-
go.
so there's 2.
How friendly are you to,
There's-
the gay?
you to the
They
gays.
went around a million people
On
and
a
went.
rate of 1 to 10.
There's two tables.
How likely are you to like gay people?
The first table is basically that is the percentage of people who say homosexuality should be accepted by society. In which Sweden is number 1.
Sweden, yeah.
Netherlands 2, Spain is 3.
I said Sweden.
I saw someone say yeah.
I said Sweden.
But gay-friendly countries, they are not top 3.
Ugh.
So most gay-friendly countries,
Wait, I'm
so
back.
laws, equal marriage, partnership, things like that.
Okay.
Top 3 is Iceland at number 1.
Okay.
Netherlands is number 2 still, and Norway number 3.
Oh.
So, yeah. Sweden is 4 though, so you're close.
Amsterdam's not a country. It's a place. It's a. Amsterdam's not a country, is it?
Yeah, someone said Amsterdam's not a country.
I don't think it is, no.
Amsterdam's a city, isn't it?
It's in Netherlands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you're not wrong.
So you're not wrong.
It's probably at the gay capital of Netherlands. You're right.
Yeah. Let me grab my laptop. I'll be back.
All right.
Ooh.
We'll be back.
Some questions. What came first, chicken or the egg?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
See,
Thought we'd yeah.
I'm not sleeping here again.
the chicken egg separate at second. But if you're just thinking that of like not specifically chicken egg, then the egg.
The egg.
Because the chicken
Because
had to
animals
come from an
evolved.
egg. Yeah.
Yeah.
The chicken came from an egg, but it didn't come from a chicken egg. A chicken egg is an egg
Oh,
made by a chicken.
interesting.
Yeah.
Hold
It
on,
evolved, as you said, it
So chicken
evolved
came
enough.
first.
Pardon?
The chicken then came first.
So the chicken came before the chicken egg.
But where did the
Yeah.
chicken come from?
An egg that's not a chicken egg.
It evolved
But where did
enough.
that egg come from?
Some other
Whatever
creature, but
whatever dinosaur it's evolved from.
Yeah, but if we keep going down this rabbit hole.
wait a damn minute. Is that the cable holding it up, or is your
No,
screen
it's-
magnetic?
No, it's got
That's very
sticky
magnetic.
thing.
Should have told him something interesting floating.
Sorry. It shocked us when we were taking a
That shit's
selfie.
just floating.
It usually falls off that.
Emily, would you like your Pringles?
Always, please.
What
She likes the Texas thingy.
What's
Okay.
the best joke?
Huh?
Best joke. Yeah, we've got any funny jokes.
Best joke.
Wait, what did the cow say to the chicken on the crossing the street?
What did the what?
The cow said to
Cow.
the
The
chicken.
cow. Okay.
I'm trying to think.
Go on,
It's gonna be cheesy as
move. I
fuck.
don't know.
Fucking move. Get out of the
You got it right.
No, wait, it's
way. Move.
Oh, move.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that.
It's
with every fibre of my
I know.
being. I hate.
Someone said it last week and I keep saying it.
All my jokes are PG, so I can't say it. I can't say my jokes.
Sorry, children.
There's kids watching.
There's one person somewhere, and
Yeah.
whatever's on yours.
There's definitely kids there. Oh, my little brother's watching. That's why.
You would never know that I work in a comedy bar when I don't know any jokes.
Technically, you should be telling the jokes.
No, I don't tell jokes. I'm not a comedian.
Yeah, but don't you pick up the skills that is? You know?
Well, a lot of it is the kind of comedy where it's conversational, or like
you spin off as something else.
yeah, or like self-depreciating funny stories about their life.
You can tell we're crashing.
There was one comedian I saw recently,
I crushed yesterday.
and they were a trans comedian, and they made a joke about how they went to an all-boys Catholic school growing up, So it's going to be really awkward when they go back to a school reunion and suddenly they're trans. It's going to really confuse everyone. But the only way they can one-up it is if they also become a pope.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Thoughts on the new Shrek 5?
Donkey looks like Kaisenat.
Yeah, it's Shrek and Minky. It looks like Shrek and Minky. It's not Shrek, it's Shrek and Minky.
I'm gonna rewatch this.
Donkey looks like Kaisenat. Shrek's eyes are too close together.
Yeah. Why did they change it?
Potentially, Shrek's child is transgender. Not that that's a problem.
No,
but
Everyone is saying Shrek's child
conspiracy.
is actually a Dan and Phil fan.
I didn't know there was a new Shrek.
I've not seen the trailer yet.
Because she looked exactly like
Not
a Dan
out
and
yet,
Phil
but
fan.
that's the new animation.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Exactly.
Pinocchio.
Oh wait, that's not the.
Were you pointing at Pinocchio?
Probably. Wait, is he? Why is Pinocchio on there?
You're on about her?
That's
No,
the
no, no,
player.
no, no, no.
No, he was talking about Pinocchio.
You're on about Pinocchio?
Yeah, where was Pinocchio?
Who's this?
Pinocchio is in
Who's in
other-
everything?
Pinocchio's in other films.
And also, the mirror is GigaChat. It's got got crazy contours. On
So with
on
Shrek
his-
memes on it as well. Just like, you don't need. Shrek needs to be memeable. Don't put memes in Shrek. Like,
Yes.
You
Like-
make memes out of the movie. Don't put
Onions
memes in the
have
movie.
layers.
Oh god, not the
Yes.
Kobe meme. I'm not saying that online. My mate just sent me tell this joke, and it's the what
I can't
can't
remember what that
fly.
message is. Have you got the comments up?
Yeah.
What's
Why
that
am I
one?
laughing?
Because I cannot actually read it.
I cannot see.
Amsterdam.
I don't even know how I'm still sitting
Yeah,
here.
it was later on.
Hmm? Sorry.
Yeah, we didn't see the Amsterdam until
Oh, yeah.
after we concluded.
I see.
I'd see.
Um,
Has anyone on your live
I'm exhausted.
got questions?
I cannot see anything.
Me neither. I am a.
What's going on in the venue?
It's the last day turn thing. They're
Oh,
doing everything.
yeah.
They're doing everything in the venue tonight.
Oh, if they're doing the cheese thing, I'm gonna.
Nash, when's the beard coming?
Well, it came and I had to cut it off. For like, why are you calling me out like that? Who asked that?
Mm,
We're gonna call you out. Probably a while ago.
AD7?
Oh my days. Like everyone has a weird TikTok name.
What sort of music group do we listen to? What sort today?
Today,
Or like the last week?
the last week, I have listened.
Oh.
The past,
Oh no.
right. So, as committee members, we've got access to our YouTube. And Nash, you are signed in to our YouTube.
Yeah, okay.
I want to ask you a question, okay?
Yeah.
Do you realize that you've never signed out? And you're always signed in, and anytime you watch
I
a
noticed
video,
last night and I was like, oh.
you really noticed last
But
night?
I have a one-up question though.
Yeah.
Because the committee YouTube kind of looks like my YouTube now. But hold on. Who's always watching cinnamon videos?
We thought they were all you. No one else
No,
is watching
no.
videos on
It's
that.
not me. I don't watch.
Fabian and I use it to get music, and that's it.
Bro, the mute. Wait. Does
Cinnamon.
it have the YouTube Plus?
No.
Ah.
I've got it on my
I
personal one.
got excited for a second. I was like, hold on. Now, I'm saying, right? If it's music, it's me. If it's
Cinnamon videos.
no. Music and philosophy, that's me.
Well, you've also used it to study. We've gone through the history, and we were like, "Why? Who's looking up these sports, like health, fitness videos?"
It was
but
definitely
specifically
anime.
for revision.
You were
There's-
looking at the
there's
sports.
Two
If I look at
partially
sports,
watched
that's wrong.
videos, and it goes back to music. So it goes from it goes from music
Yeah.
to maybe like a minute or two into a video for your revision. Another 1 or 2 minutes into another video.
Or
for
somebody
a
did
visual,
somebody did a like. Somebody did thumbs up.
and then another
Music.
and then back to music. So your revision on that thing is like 4 minutes worth of
Well.
2 different videos, and then you're back to listening to music
Hold
or
on,
procrastinating.
hold on. That was a very good point
Mm.
because hold on,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
someone was asking about revision, like what's the best way to revise? Yeah.
Is it gonna work? No.
It did it when you don't want it to.
Yeah. So the best way to revise is you'd rather focus for a small amount of time than do it half-heartedly for a very long time.
You know what? You know what's interesting though is that studies show your focus is basically your age in minutes. So if you're 20 years old, your max focus before you start losing focus is 20 minutes. A 1-year-old can have focus for 1 minute. How old are you?
Oh, 19.
So you should be able to watch 19 minutes of revision videos, not 2.
That makes so much sense.
I might be logging out. I might be logging out.
I might be logging out.
No, but no.
We should play Fall Guys with us.
Who's watching cinnamon videos though?
Wait,
You keep
unless it's
saying
paid,
about
because
these
it's not me.
things. You can't.
Because I've got,
Emily?
I pay. Emily's not logged into it.
Boo.
It's
So
only
wait,
you, me, and
is it-
Fabian.
If you
It's
leave me logged in, if I leave myself logged in, it will be James Marriott, my obsession, or
Sleep
Willany,
Token.
Sleep Token, yeah, or Willany, or
Well, Lenny.
You know it's not me because, well, there's a few videos on there that's me, but they're all Dan and Phil ones, so that's how you know it's me.
I like cinnamon, but it's different.
But then I notice because of the ads, and then I'm like, fuck this, I'm going back onto my account and watching it there.
Is
Same
YouTube
with
Plus
Friday
actually
gang
worth
signs
it?
every time I
Yeah.
join.
Genuinely speaking.
If I'm on it and I go click off it to go and read, then I can still have YouTube playing, so I can watch my video and read.
Oh wait, is it like the thing where you can get out of the app? And
Yeah, and it's still got your video player.
You have to pay to have that.
Yeah.
The green ones.
How much?
Well, I have the student price, so it's like, I think it was like £5 I think when I got it.
That's the discounted price.
Yeah. It's not a lot.
No, I'll stick to
So me,
But wait, yeah, but I've got no ads.
Your dad's left.
yeah,
Not a
so,
single ad.
Boo.
I think on the TikTok
Not a single ad.
sometimes.
Huh?
Sometimes I'll look into the TikTok.
Oh,
That's okay.
Interesting. We can look at watch history.
Oh no, but it will be on my laptop.
That's fine. The
Go
thing
have a
is,
look at watching.
you are logged into our accounts, but you don't post on them.
Mm.
Tell me,
What
what
social
is your
site? What do you
what is
call
your
this?
job? Yeah.
What do you
So
call this?
very soon we'll be posting a lot.
You should
You're,
be
you're social secretary.
you're
now.
social
You're social
secretary
sec
this year.
now.
This year you are.
Wait, can I not be
secretary.
social sec next year?
There is no
Or
social
did
sec
I
next
do a
year.
crap
You're chair
job and
now.
now?
You're chair now.
Your chair. You should have got an email saying congratulations.
I haven't read my emails.
Yeah, well-
Because hear me out.
You got
I
chair.
almost-
About national announcement. You're now chair of society for next year. There you go.
Right. So
Would you
yeah.
like to say any words?
All I would like to say is I will be more active on the
Don't kill it,
socials.
please.
And,
Don't kill society.
oh yeah, no. And
I'm relying on Aiden and Alfie to keep us alive. I'm not gonna lie.
what about me and Tilly?
I kind of rely on.
I sad that Tilly's not here.
She's I think has work.
Basically, this is what happened. There was traffic, and then there was this goose, right? So she had to save the goose from the dinosaur that was behind the car.
I see.
Yeah, so that's exactly.
I'm so lost.
Wait a damn minute.
Yeah,
Where the dinosaur
so-
come
Did
from?
the goose want grapes? That's ducks, never mind.
No.
Ducks like
The duck
grapes.
song. The duck song.
Oh yeah, the ducks. The ducks.
Yeah.
Have you seen the duck song has 4 parts?
The finale of the
Yes.
duck
I
song has
know
been
one.
uploaded this year.
It's shit.
You're taking the
It's
piss.
shit.
It's ended, and
I
I'm
watched it because
heartbroken.
I'm reacting to the duck song right now.
A duck.
Right here, right now. I'm
Hold
joking.
on.
I'm joking.
A duck
There's
stand
4 parts.
running. I don't know how can I sing it without being demonetized.
Don't sing
But
it.
no,
Oh,
you can
I'm
sing
still
things.
trying to think.
You
who's-
can
who's-
sing things.
I can
Singing is okay. You
I
just
can
can't
my
play
whole
it
life.
because
Yeah, you can play like really crappy windy whistle versions
no.
of it. It's fine.
So you're allowed to post covers on YouTube. So if we sing it, it's okay. You just can't play it.
You can't play the initial.
I'm
But
not
you can sing it.
I'm kidding anyone.
A
No,
duck
no one knows my
walked
name. If
To
you start singing.
the lemonade stand.
said to the man.
Hey,
Bum, bum, bum.
got any grapes?
Grapes.
That sounded like Velcro.
It sounded like he was ripping the screen open.
Yeah, it was concerning.
I have so many marks. Like, if I turn it off, wait.
What do you mean? Oh, from sticking it. Oh my gosh.
So many.
Does not care about his devices.
Oh no, I do love my device.
Are you sure?
Yes, more than anything.
Oh my
Anything.
god.
Come on, help me log in.
Oh my god, guys, we've got less than an hour. No, we haven't.
No, we do not. It's half 7.
Are you looking at the same time as I am?
No, it's because I saw it was 9 hours, and then I was
right.
like, oh, the 9 hours. It's 9 p.m. No, it's not. It's we're close.
A friend of mine asked, "What do we think about Instagram Reels / YouTube Shorts and all the short content video?"
Actually, don't mind it.
Reels.
That's what I was
is
planning to
good,
do at the beginning of the year. Oh.
But I lose so much time on Reels. Like.
YouTube Shorts get a lot of views.
I've never watched a YouTube short.
We've got some YouTube Shorts.
Okay,
and they get a lot. They get a lot
I
of
was
views.
just about to say, as somebody that's actually creating them, it's probably a lot better. But
You get stuck in a loop.
Yeah.
You click them to watch one, and then you go off, and you're like, suddenly you've watched 80.
Yeah.
And
it's
then,
like 3 in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah. No, my YouTube Shorts and Instagram Shorts, it's a lot. I watch them too much. But like, I used to use Instagram Reels before I got TikTok, because I only got TikTok like a year ago, not that long ago. And it was like the second half of the year. So
Just send me his bank details.
Okay.
But
let's just drag over that out.
But yeah, no. So I used Instagram Reels.
I mean, I'll take it, whatever.
Should I just save it? I don't know.
Save it when you need,
No,
need a
That's
bit of
so you
money.
can pay them.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm a bit confused.
You owe me money.
Do you owe this person money?
No.
Right? But,
It's my
um,
question mark. It's like, what do you want?
I'm concerned.
but yeah, no. So I started with Instagram Reels, and to be honest, a lot of them are just TikToks.
Yeah, I was just
that
about to say
get
anything of
reposted.
any recognition on TikTok ends up on like Instagram. That's
Yeah.
why I don't bother with with
TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah.
I deleted TikTok ages ago.
I just the only time I'm on
I've
there
just heard.
is for Dan and Phil stuff, and I send you stuff.
On TikTok?
Yeah,
I ain't looked at it.
Oh, right, it's not on my phone.
but I didn't know that, so I've still been sending you
I'm
things.
sorry.
Oh, fun fact. I never used TikTok until I came to uni.
Oh.
I literally
Yeah.
downloaded it.
No, I literally only got it last year. So
Oh, I'm in stream now. I don't want to be in stream. I don't want to be in TikTok. Yeah, I don't want to be in TikTok.
It's all right. You're on the one person stream.
shall I look who it is?
It's probably my main.
I'm a swerve up in the corner. Whoa. Oh, yeah. You should listen to that song.
Apparently, it's us.
Did I play it for you?
Oh.
earlier?
Yes, you did. A little bit.
I've been singing it
Emily,
since
are
last
you
night.
on the
Yeah.
the live?
Wait, what time is
But
it?
I'm not. It's 7:30.
So I've been up for 24 hours.
Why?
I
I
can't tell
slept
if
in the
your
library
phone
last night.
is falling now.
Oh,
or if it's just not
I can feel you with that one.
Oh, I had 3 assignments due.
So you've been here for 24 hours, you mean?
Yeah.
Nash, I feel like your phone is slowly falling.
Yeah. I took a walk to
Ibiza.
earlier. Wait, what?
Oh my god, to Poland, that song. You know, I took a walk to Poland. Such a good song. Yeah, that one.
I might take a walk to the venue.
You're going to take a walk to the venue.
I want to see what's going on there.
You should, if you do that,
Get people to
donate to us.
give money, please.
Do we have a thingy?
A card machine? They do
No, 'cause it- we're doing- no, no,
SU, but obviously
But
they
because
have
our
to
donations
do-
get collected by Just Giving.
Uh,
But if you go on the thing, you can share it as a QR code, and you can just hold the QR code. But
Do we have a
scan.
QR code? What's the
You
QR
can
code?
create it. Go on there.
QR code.
I can also create it and send it to you if you want.
Oh yeah.
Share QR code.
We could go on a break. We could go on a break.
Have a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that means
They're not
that
really about any family.
what?
No.
Actually, to be fair, we can stream around the uni. Like, we just carry the laptop and the camera.
We keep going, we just mute ourselves and turn the camera off for a second, just to like feel clean.
I've sent you a QR code for it. Go on and
Thank
walk to the SU. Anyone you see, ask them to donate to War Child.
Yeah, what about you?
It's for charity.
Oh.
It's for charity.
You're gonna try and make friends to donate.
Yeah.
If they want to come on the app with us, they can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If anyone
we
wants to
need
come
some,
in,
we
yeah.
need some fresh blood.
We need people.
I'll try and buy them.
Thank you.
Try and bait them.
Cool.
What?
We should go on a break. We're going to go on a break for 10 minutes,
Cool.
10, 15. We'll be back. We're
So
going to keep
right.
stream going.
There's no point in talking. There's nobody on.
Okay.
Just muting it.
Just muting it.
Google Views.
There we go.
Google
We are
Fred.
back. Google Fred.
Google Fred.
Right.
I'm moving the chair out of the way because there's only 3 of us. And then there were
Yes, of
3.
course. And then there were 3.
So I'm keeping you guys
And potentially
entertained.
Jaden after society has ended for him. We'll be back.
Why do you mind?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Organising.
Okay. The switches.
There's also more of the fact of the wire keeps spinning now.
Oh, I see.
Knock it out. Scoot.
Boop, boop, boop.
Alright.
Google Views.
What's
So-
he doing?
I don't know.
Got 3 people.
Wow.
Emily, for anyone who doesn't know what Google Feud is,
Google Feud is you basically guess what people have searched. So you get like the first half of a search, and then you've got to guess what the top search of the other half of that sentence is. So if we do a practice run, let's choose a category. What category are we choosing?
Culture, because you guys are
Culture.
whoa! Shots.
All the way to blank.
all the way
How
to.
How would Google auto-complete this search?
From
All the way to
it's
blank.
based on what people actually search.
Yeah.
So
The
most
bank.
popular.
Survey says the bank.
Dun dun
I know,
dun.
bank.
Yeah. Bank. I'm going to for the top.
Oh, that was
All the way to the top is my guess. 9. Are we keeping score? Can we keep score?
We keep score. I think we've got any pens at like one. We might have pens in there. Do we should check my rooms with pens?
Or, just write it on our phones.
We could write on our pens.
Keep our own score.
Yeah.
Keep our own
No
score.
cheating.
All the way to
It's your turn to guess.
Australia. That's going to be nothing. No.
Your
So
turn.
you get 3 lives, and if you then you lose. If you
All the
3 lives.
way to.
I can't think. I'm not even moving. This is the wrong one.
All the way to.
I want to know what that. It's not that long. It's longer than the top, and longer than the bank.
All the way to. You. YOU.
Damn.
All the way to. All the way to. Oh God.
Oh, we could probably stream this on the laptop. There's probably no sound for it. So
Yeah.
Has anybody got
Anyone got any guesses?
any guesses?
Why is it a thumbs up?
It gets you when you don't want it.
Is it someone? Is it when someone thumbs up the stream?
No.
No, it's definitely it's.
What do we do?
Is it peace? Not gonna be peace.
I think I had done that and it went. What about thumbs down?
Oh.
Thumbs down.
All the way to. All the way to.
2 space.
You can put 2 space for yourself. Yeah. No. What are the out? Oh, we've got one more.
There's one more and then we're out.
Okay. All the way to. Ibiza.
Oh, how many lives? Oh, there we go.
Memphis.
Memphis to top.
Reno.
Reno.
All the way to
Heaven is
America?
heaven. All the way to heaven is heaven.
All the way.
It
All the
could-
way
it
to
could be
Timbuktu.
a song.
Yeah.
Paris is.
All the way to synonym.
Oh, I see. Right, next round.
Okay, I've currently got 9,000 points. College is.
shit.
College is.
Bad. BAD.
Boring.
What? That's what? College is.
Educational.
Or college
Expensive.
is. Kidding me? I don't know.
Try expensive.
Expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
8,000 and 2,000.
So you've got
Oh,
10,000.
fuck yeah.
I haven't kept score. I got one. I think I haven't got anything since I've went. I'm going to Chapel Road. Chapel Road needs to be song today.
Is that small word has
That's what
to
I'm
be
thinking.
something like shit or
Yeah.
crap.
Try shit.
Try shit.
Let's try tea. Oh, sorry. What is it?
Hard.
Waste of time. Is power scholarship.
A waste of money.
College is overrated. Yes.
It's not necessary for success.
Oh,
Fair enough.
interesting. Interesting. Do you want to try a
I've
different
got
like,
19,000 so far.
different category?
Yeah.
Can do.
Right.
I'm feeling lucky.
What is that?
I think it's random.
It's just a rando, I think. Or question of the day. Or do a question of the day.
Questions. Can humans ride
Horses.
horses? Okay, you said it first.
No, because that's an obvious one. It would be can humans ride like
elephants?
Elephants. Yeah.
3.
It would be, can humans ride dolphins? I should do this.
That's nice for dolphins.
Dolphinas.
That is right.
Yeah, dolphins. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was one.
1,000.
Yeah.
Ostriches. I don't think that's nice for ostrich.
Ostriches.
That's nice for ostrich. Ostrich. ICH.
CH.
Really?
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
Ostrich.
That's the top one.
Oh,
no way.
crazy.
I'm so good at this game.
You're cheating.
No.
Yeah. The calculator app is cheating.
Can humans ride
Tigers. I don't know.
tigers?
Yeah.
I feel like what?
Wild boar. No, don't worry.
Pigs.
Pigs.
Is it just gonna be animals though?
Yeah. Oh, no, probably not.
Ow.
Let's think outside the box. Ride with. Ride with.
Can people ride waves?
Pigs. No. What is it? Zebras, giraffes.
They are all animals.
Llamas.
Alpacas.
Alpacas. Dogs.
Yeah.
Dogs.
Dogs.
Not hyenas. Dogs.
Yeah, you get little people.
Children.
That's what I was on about. Definitely not.
Right.
Question,
I think we need easy mode just to get that.
Easy mode. That's crazy. Well, no, Con's winning, so
Yeah.
yeah, I got 32,000.
I got 6,000.
I won 2,000.
Huh?
I won 2,000.
Ah.
What will we do next?
They're really clutching at straws.
Entertainment.
Yeah, go on. Harry
Harry
Potter and the
Cursed Child.
Yeah, go on. Catch
The Cursed Child.
Yeah.
Oh!
Philosopher's Stone. Oh, it's going to be the Sorcerer's Stone, isn't it?
How do you spell that?
Philosopher.
Philos is.
No.
No.
Philos. I think O. PHER, yeah. And then S. And then stone.
Yeah, I got 2.
It's got both, okay.
You're both on a different word though.
But it's the same one. It's
exactly the same
one,
film.
It's the same word.
Yeah.
Just one's American, one's English.
I'm going to go Order of the Phoenix.
Okay. Half-Blood Prince.
Deathly Hallows.
What?
Deathly Hallows. Because I might get part 1 and 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
smart.
Goblet of Fire.
And then I'm going to go with my favourite one.
8%.
Prisoner of Azkaban.
That's my favorite too.
Is it?
Yeah. Wait, no.
Wait,
Yeah, no, it is.
Prisoner? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Azkaban.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah!
Philosopher's Stone. Goblet of
What-
Fire. I
what-
don't think
what-
has. Unless you spelt the one that I said wrong.
Have we got Chamber of Secrets?
No.
No.
It's probably not.
Yeah.
All
Boom,
in,
that's
4%.
easy.
I'm on 51,000.
I don't know what I'm on yet. Got to add everything up.
We've got everything, so why is
Yeah,
it
you got a
six?
good one.
The can't be
Six.
the first
Oh.
6 plus 6.
Do this one.
9 plus 7 plus 2 plus.
I think we should do 4.
More 34,000.
Our score is a
Leah's
0
coming
because it
for-
keeps.
Leah's going to come for 8, but she's Mario Kart was already finished.
Well, 8 is now.
Yeah, 8 is now.
4 guesses.
Yeah, but it's not keeping our scores. I think we should do food.
I mean, I'm happy to eat as well.
Is it okay to eat?
Raw meat.
This is my wrap.
Raw egg.
What?
Raw egg.
This one. Is it okay to me eat
What's that really?
leftovers? No.
Yeah, that's fine. Leftovers.
Ow.
Is it okay to eat?
Undercooked rice. Joking.
Is it okay to eat?
Right, overcooked.
Is it okay to eat?
Meat in front of a vegan.
Should I try that?
Sure.
Dog food.
Dog food, okay.
Yeah.
Is it good dog food? No.
I definitely think that 6,000 is eating in front of a vegan, but we won't put it. If it's there, I'm putting it down as my
Yes.
6,000.
Is it okay to eat?
Cat food. No.
Off the food off the floor.
Yeah, that'll be that
Food from the
6,000.
floor?
Food off the floor.
That'll be that 6,000.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Potatoes that have sprouted.
Sprouted,
Brown
watermelon
colour.
seeds.
Yes.
More
Eggs
on your
every day.
period.
Yes, it is.
Eat one meal a day.
Eat before
No.
bed.
That's worrying.
That's crazy.
Afterwards.
Brown
yeah.
avocado.
Before bed. You know what it should have been? Like before swimming.
Yeah. Oh well.
Ooh.
You okay?
I'm trying to find games that we can play.
Game of life. Happy Wheels.
Higher or lower?
Oh.
Higher or lower? It's a Google name. It shows you 2 things and it does update and it tells you you.
Ah, yes, I know this game. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Classic.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, Japan.
Or
Is
Martin Gaye.
have more people search
Oh, I
Marvin
see.
Gaye or Japan?
It depends
Average
on when
monthly
it's-
searches. So I think it's each
I
month.
think it's lower. I don't think Martin Gaye's all that
Yeah,
popular
Marvin
now.
Gaye. Yeah, I
Is it
think
lower?
I think he's gone down a bit.
Yeah.
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 Nice.
Yeah.
Easy.
Vantabla.
To black.
What's that?
I'm going lower.
I'd say lower, yeah.
It's this darker shade of black.
Yeah. It's the black where it's like,
It absorbs light.
I'd say
Cream carrot
higher.
higher.
Yeah.
It's all the history people like students.
Yeah.
Higher,
Oh.
higher.
It's definitely
higher.
higher.
Oh,
Shit.
wow.
Really?
I did have a
Damn.
We failed.
Oh, there.
Yeah, you got to restart now because we died.
That's crazy.
Beat the clock.
I think that's a race.
You guys it. We've done this.
We know that Martin Gaye is lower.
Is it saying the same one?
We'll just carry on.
Yeah.
That was
We
lower.
know
Okay,
he's
that's
lower.
fine.
We know
Yeah.
that's lower.
Lower. Oh, it's
Oh.
not. It is.
That is definitely higher.
We were just lucky.
Yeah, what?
We were just lucky that it was the same ones.
Uranus.
No, I don't think so.
No, but you got people who do science
Or people that think they're
or
funny.
astrology. I think higher.
No.
No, I thought, yeah.
Not bad. Sorry.
Too bad.
Okay, got that's lower.
We're
Maybe-
just
is
getting
it always the same three?
It's always
at the
Martin
start?
Gaye.
I wonder if the first two.
I
are
think it's
always the
probably
same.
getting you into the rhythm of things.
Yeah.
Betty Boop, definitely
Higher.
Only
Not by
just. It's literally 100.
Volcano
No,
surfing.
that's
I
not
want to
right.
do
I
that.
want a volcano surf yet higher.
Higher.
Really?
Yeah.
But I didn't know it exists though.
I didn't know it existed, but I want to do it.
Yeah, no, because no one else exists, so it wouldn't be a high search. So, like, see, I know what I'm doing. You've got to listen to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, next time we'll leave it to you, and when it's wrong,
Fine.
Martin Gare.
lower.
Van der Black.
Right. Next one is higher.
Yeah, it's going to be higher.
It's sports.
Only.
Oh my god.
Same.
Well, it was the
The
same.
Wire.
So the Wire.
Higher. It's a show, isn't it?
I don't know. If
I
I've
don't know
read
what it is,
it.
so.
Pretty sure it's a show.
High? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a
Never
show.
heard of them.
Do you know what higher?
Higher.
100%. Yeah.
Right.
13 Reasons Why. Oh.
Higher.
I don't think.
No, I think it would have been higher, but I think it's gone lower now.
Oh.
Oh. So what was that about you?
You are my 13th reason why.
Damn, that is crazy.
I watched 13 Reasons Why before they changed 13 Reasons Why.
It's crazy. We can't get past 4.
We can get past 4.
Come on.
We can get past 4. We can.
To the 0 people that are watching.
That's all right.
Well,
Ba-ba-dum.
Van der Black.
Let's go.
Parrot, that's
Yeah.
definitely higher.
Oh, what?
What?
It's paragliding.
Parascending.
Paragliding or
What? Marvin Gaye. Guess what? It's going to be lower.
What's next? Indie.
Indie
Yeah,
is
that's
definitely
much
higher. Not by much though. Brian Adams
Higher.
is definitely higher.
Oh, higher, 100%.
Prague is definitely up here.
I don't know who that is.
Who? Lower.
Oh, what?
Who?
Who's that?
Who are you?
Who's that? I really want to find a way to like, because if we can share screen with this, and then plug, because I can see the screen something like that.
Yeah. Share it on there.
But then it's the microphone. And we can
Yeah.
put it on
No, they wouldn't.
The only other thing is there a way on YouTube to
I want to know. Can we
like
share
collab?
this?
Is there a way that you can collab and hop on the
I don't
other
know,
one?
but screen share
Interesting.
entire. I can. Why instead of just sharing the tab, share the entire window.
Entire screen might,
Because the entire window will be.
yeah, or entire
Entire
screen,
screen.
and that just.
That could have been our solution the whole time.
To share audio, share a tab instead.
Oh no, not the infinite window.
That actually might not work. Because to share audio, share a tab instead.
Maybe.
But would it see? Let me just-
You can add guest.
Can you have a guess?
Yeah, well, from here you can. Okay. No. When we tried it, when we like. Oh, press the share button.
No, that would just be to see the live screen.
That dashboard. Let's share screen.
That's sharing the screen. I hate the infinite window.
Yeah.
I mean, if I share the screen, I'm going to share it as the whole entire screen.
Yeah, and we'll see.
And I'm going to
off.
Yeah. Oh, it's right. I'm back.
There you go.
We're back audio wise. Bum.
We'll see in a minute when there's an echo of doom.
Maybe yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
it's
we
right.
go.
I'm back.
We got it.
Can I just?
Can I eat eggs every day?
If I just lift it up.
No.
Was that one before we put a chair on the table and then we did stuff?
Because it removes the glare of the screen then.
Well, I can twitch the lights on.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Just turn it on.
Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo-doo. No.
Oh.
That's all right.
That's fine.
That front one. It's a bit fickle at air, but it's a lot better than it was.
It's slightly blurry, but that's.
Well, that's because that's that front one. But if I
No, because now it's the front that is too bright, so that won't show us. We need that side to be brighter than this side.
that's what I'm doing.
But then that's what's glaring on the screen.
So we need that one, not that one. There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You have a bit of glare on the
They-
top, but
That's fine.
otherwise
They can just about read it. It's
we
just.
can just about see our heads though.
Yeah. No,
We can move the table like, forward. Can we get that under
it just
the-
won't see us.
You just won't see us.
Oh,
though.
hello. Yeah.
Oh no, you can.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, no. Actually, you know what? They can see us still. It's all right.
Hello.
If I do
We love the
this.
technical difficulties.
What technical?
Does that killed it? Oh, Lord.
The echo.
I've asked people to share the link to our fundraiser, and Leo liked it. Thank you, Leo. Who is most definitely not watching. Is this chocolate?
She's calling apparently.
Yeah, but she said that.
She said 8-ish.
Yeah, but it's.
It's got 8.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. So.
Yeah. Okay.
There's one chocolate thing left.
Oh. If you want it.
I want pizza.
I mean.
I've got to go home and cook.
I mean, the only other thing is we order it in. Batman, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, this morning.
You order it.
It's whether they'll allow it.
Come watch us play Pac-Man.
Round the Google sign.
Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. Oh. Oh, that's good.
Somebody played this.
Oh. Why are they faster than you? That feels rude.
I used to be obsessed with Pac-Man. I used to like study the patterns.
Patterns?
Yeah, of the and what moves made you like made it. I should do that.
It's all right. It gets you to the other side without having to worry.
No. Sorry.
It's all right. Another life.
The free what's it called? The no Wi-Fi dinosaur game.
Years.
Yeah. Power 4.
Good at that. Oh my god, I froze. That was unfair.
Run, ghost, run. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. The fact that it moves quicker when it dies.
Mm.
I would just never kill them. Forever outrun.
Yeah. Dinosaur game?
The Anasaur game,
Is that what it's called?
something like that.
I don't actually. I've only ever had it pop up
Just
when
put
I've
down
not
as
had
dinosaur
Wi-Fi.
game then. There we go. Let's go.
You could play it with Wi-Fi. I've always turned my Wi-Fi off for it.
Oh my god, the getting on top of things game.
Use the down arrow to duck.
There was.
Your ass.
Are you just continuously jumping?
No, I was passing.
Oh, you know also the type this fast game?
Yes.
I was looking at that.
I'm not very good at that.
Oh, I used to be insane at touch typing. There was the touch typing in school. There's not enough time to jump.
There is, you just double jump.
Yeah.
You're still running, you don't have to run, you can just jump.
Really?
Like jump and then jump instantly. You don't have to run some more. You can just jump.
Do you want to play?
I play it on my phone, so.
Oh, use the space bar. Oh, it wasn't up arrow.
You got to use the down arrow to
You can't see it. You can't
duck,
see
that's
it.
it. Huh?
You can't see it because it's white.
Oh.
Boo. Getting on top of things, I love that game.
I like Happy Wheels, but you can't play that on stream.
Of course you can.
Why can't
Just don't die.
people play it on
Not
YouTube.
not for a charity stream.
Yeah, one time. Come on. I'm boss at Happy Wheels.
I've actually never played it.
Never played Happy Wheels.
No.
Damn.
Oh, it's so good.
I've seen Dan and
If
Phil
you
play
don't
it.
die, you're alright.
I've seen
No,
Dan
I
and
used
Phil
to
play it,
find
and that's
ways
it.
to die.
Dumb ways to die.
Yeah, no, you find ways to
Oh,
die
right.
in Happy Wheels, but I used to also play Dumb Ways to Die.
I also played Dumb Ways to Die. The app.
Yeah, it's not ideal when we're on about children in war. Dumb ways to die. It's not ideal, is it?
Subway Surfers is fun.
Subway Surfers is another game I've actually never played.
Geometry Dash.
I've never played that either.
That game's a piss me off.
Why are you not jumping?
Why are you not jumping? I
I
want to play Happy Wheels.
It's not doesn't like.
I want to play Happy Wheels.
Yeah, me too. Roblox.
There's Dan and Phil's house on Roblox, their first flat, and they were like, it's really weird how accurate it is. It's like in their first book, they
You'd never guess what sort of YouTuber Con likes.
in their first book, they put the floor plan for their flat on it.
Oh god.
In the book, and they're wondering why it's so accurate. It's like, babe,
You gave us the
we're not
plan.
the stalkers. I mean, we were stalkers back then, but you gave us your floor plan. That's why the Roblox is so accurate. Like, you literally told us your floor plan and expected us not to do an accurate recreation of your floor. I pressed it.
What number we at? What we at?
We're at
Money wise?
£175.
What?
175.
It's 195%.
Money. With what other games?
Leah has just shared it to her story. Thank you, Leah.
It's always there.
But she's not sent a link to the. She's able to please donate, but she's not put the
link on the actual story. Okay. Oh, wait.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're fine.
The link is in the group chat.
Oh god. It's going well. It's going well.
We're going so well for the first half of the day. We're just depleted.
We have hit a road bump.
We have.
Put a donate link on ours. I'm sharing her and putting a donate link.
You have your Oyster card? I don't know it is.
It is my Oyster card, yeah.
Ay, míos.
Union Awards coming up.
Favorite monster flavor?
Huh?
Favourite monster?
I can't drink
I've never seen
Monster.
drink Monster. Oh,
Monster's not vegetarian.
It's like that. Okay.
That does that.
That's that then.
It's not vegetarian.
What do you mean it's not
It's
vegetarian?
got taurine. It's not vegetarian.
What's that? What's taurine? Huh?
It's made from animals.
Why is it animals in my drink?
Because
Crazy.
What is this? These yours called?
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, it is shocking how it's not vegetarian. Like, why did you drink not
Yeah.
vegetarian? Like, go on it now.
yeah,
That's such an easy thing to do.
it's other.
And then any vegetarian
It's
energy drinks.
oh, I'm sure. I can't
I'm
see.
trying it. Total joke face.
I need my glasses. I
I
can't
need my
see.
glasses. I cannot see. Oh, you're gonna tell.
Sit down, maybe.
Moved over to the official site. Here we go.
You really can't see it. Con, can you move this table forward, please? You've got that bag at this end.
Huh?
Move the table forward,
Forwards.
please. Yeah.
Oh, this isn't fun.
Perfect, yeah. And then.
It's a bit janky.
Okay, no, Monster is, but taurine. So only because the taurine they have is synthetic. Actual taurine is made from bull semen.
What?
Yeah.
But
No, Timmy.
But the drink uses a synthetic version of it.
Camera's on you, Ashley.
Kristen's asking, how's it going? We are
Yes.
£25 away.
Yeah,
From
from £200.
There will be.
I reckon. Yeah, we're so close. We've had a lot of anonymous donations, but yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, there will be things that SU staff members do because of how much we have fundraised,
Yeah.
which will be very exciting. There'll be some hair cutting going on,
From hair shaving.
hair shaving, hair dyeing.
Yeah.
We need to buy the dye.
Oh, Terry's gone.
But yeah, no, actually, it's going really good.
It's
So
pretty good.
Oh.
Yay! Crazy. Good Google Feud again?
Yeah, sure.
It's more like PG.
Yeah, Timmy died. It's a bit against our values when the child dies.
yeah, a little so close. We honestly thought we would get like 20. So
okay, fair. That works.
So to have 175 is insane.
Yeah. Da-da-da. Pac-Man. I used to be, yeah. I have a Pac-Man keyring. in
You
my
do?
pocket. It's Clive. It's the orange one. I shall show the stream.
You also put it on your Fuck, Marry, Kill list.
I did not. But no, it's.
Are you sure about
This
that?
is Clive. I am sure.
You're wearing Pac-Man earrings too.
I am! I forgot about that. These are my Pac-Man earrings. Can you tell that I like Pac-Man?
Never.
See, it's the chism. I get obsessed with things.
I can relate.
Like, I used to analyse the... Hang on, let me get in short. You can actually see me. You can't see me. I get obsessed with things. So, I used to, like, study the... it's wonky. Sorry. I used to study the routes that the ghost would do. And, yeah, just being really good at it. Yeah, pretty good. No, we're doing really well. We've raised so much money. It's been insane. Insane. We had comic society on earlier to talk about comics and debating them and stuff. We had Lego build. Someone built a dragon earlier. That's crazy.
Yeah, we did. We've had a lot.
Yeah, we had a lot on. It's been amazing.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. We've still got 2 hours left.
2 hours to go.
Oh.
But you know, it's progress. We actually have had a pretty decent day.
Yeah.
Glad some of the eggs have been found.
Higher or lower? But higher or lower?
Higher or lower?
Okay, the first two.
We know these couple. That's definitely lower.
No, really.
No. Oh, higher. 100%
What
higher.
are we thinking, Con? Just
For
to make
SpongeBob
sure.
SquarePants, 100%.
Higher.
Only
Oh my
just.
god! I was expecting
SpongeBob's
way
fallen
more.
off.
Orange. Higher. Because you got the colour and fruit.
Quite a bit higher.
Yeah.
The next.
I don't know what
Oh,
it
but
is. So
it's sports.
Yeah, but more than orange.
because the colour, it's fruit. It's
Okay, yeah, lower.
yeah.
Who?
I don't know, but the last time we said who, we lost.
Who are you?
But I don't know. I reckon higher.
I
reckon
think higher. But higher than sport.
Yeah, higher.
Sure.
Higher. Oh, damn it.
Wow.
Nothing beats sport other than like really popular things.
Yeah.
Right, lower. High score is 5, guys.
5 guys.
No, our high score is 5. Guys, higher.
Higher. What?
Oh, okay, yeah, no, not.
Who?
I thought it said Pablo Nutini, but it did not.
The goat.
That's a really weird sound. Is it a bird?
I'm assuming
HTC
it's from.
5 higher. Higher.
Higher, 100% higher.
What?
Apparently not.
What?
It's not quite Niagara Falls.
No, why is no one? Why? No, but it's the same place.
Do you guys have any phobias? Just like random question.
Things under the sea.
Really?
Yeah, I was just about to say
Things
I have
under the
mad
sea.
water phobia.
It's not a fear of water. It's things under the water.
Higher. For that one.
Or just man-made objects in general.
That's crazy. The
How is
cornflakes
cornflakes?
are getting less.
No, but I can't say it on stream, but like the purpose for cornflakes when they're originally like made is crazy. It's not.
Really?
There was a
serious.
Christian
I
thing.
I actually don't know the higher.
Higher.
People like looking at medication results.
I'd say
DuckDuckGo
probably
higher.
Really?
Yeah, because it's a website making.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Radio.
Higher. Oh.
Then 2
no,
million.
No, not 2 million.
But they are very popular though.
But Creep by Radiohead, like that's a good song. So, and
they are
plastic
quite
trees,
popular.
Fake plastic trees as well.
I'd say higher, but that's.
We'll go higher then.
Oh.
Way lower. We died at 4. We
You
can
keep
get
hitting 4.
we can get above 4.
Come on,
We've highest
done
is
it.
5. We've done it once.
done it once. Nocturnal animals.
As in like a band
I'd say
or
probably
yeah.
Yeah.
1 million. Wow.
Higher.
Higher. 100% higher. Oh, what?
What?
It's Pepsi though.
Can I say these are false?
It's probably true because you probably get nocturnal animals in the sense of.
We can also play What Would You Do? It's
And
another game on
the
here.
button as well. We put the button on here.
Yeah.
Higher. What?
Suppose nobody wants to talk about it.
Yeah.
What's it called?
What would you do if?
What would you do if?
Do.
Is it a game or is it like
It's a game.
Take away the word questions and then.
Game. It's like a Google game.
Bamboozle?
I think so. No. Hold on, let me see what it is.
Spin the wheel. Bamboozled.
Bamboozled.
Who's been on the most?
Me. So I brought it up earlier. I'm so tired.
It's the. I thought that's what it was called. It's the circle
Get the
one.
button up. What's the button game called? Just the button.
Just the button. Play that while I find out what would you do if.
Button game. Is it that one called at the top?
You got Steam.
No. Would you press the button?
Yeah, that's it. Would you press the button?
Oh yeah, will you press the button? That one. That.
Yeah, but it's on images.
Yeah, but it was the image was the website.
Here we go. So you could go to any college of your desire for free, but you have no social life, not even with a roommate.
I mean, that's me anyway.
It is me now. But you just need to know student loan.
Yeah.
I would not press the button. No.
I would.
I would. So
Go with the majority then. So go press the button.
no, less people.
Wow.
Less people.
More
Wouldn't
people.
press the button.
Yeah.
Only 32.
You get the same benefits just without paying.
Yeah.
And so you won't feel bad about missing it.
It's not you. You have no social life. Yeah, at college, I'm assuming that's all you. The thing. I'm assuming you have a social life after you leave.
Yeah. Oh, true.
The game might actually just be called What If.
So would you press the button? You know all the languages in the world, but you can't speak them. That includes English.
So you,
No, I would not, because
so
you
you
can't
just
reach
won't be
anyone.
able to speak.
No.
I will.
Have they got rid of the game?
Well, I don't know why you would press that button.
Pressing it then.
I would not. Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah.
That's what the sound is.
Well,
Yeah. 22% said yes. We're really hitting the low miles.
you can have or do anything you like all the time, but it would feel like you always just stepped on Lego. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's the worst feeling ever.
Yeah, but I suppose you get used to it.
Yeah, you just get numb to it. It's just like your feet would like erode over time.
You
Like,
can have or do anything you like to all the time.
so I would choose not to step on Lego, or get rid of Lego then.
No, but regardless, you're constantly feeling like you're stepping on Lego,
Oh,
whether
I
you
see.
stepped on it or not.
So I'd choose to wear shoes.
Gotten to this point.
They have got rid of the game.
That's why.
They sold it. It doesn't exist anymore.
Damn.
It's a good game. Damn.
Games.
Definitely. I'm bored.
Go.
Oh, the board button is fun.
Board button.
It's actually called board button.
Board button.
That's really fun.
Yeah. There's 2 people on the stream. Hello. Go ahead, press the button.
Oh, it's fluffy, but it's like so you got the space bar.
Fluffy Birds, but you're playing.
Or is it clicking? Oh,
Is it click? Up arrow?
no, it's not working. Press the button again in the corner.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Flappy 2048.
There's a game called 2048 that's just like.
That is just normal 2048.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah.
Used to be obsessed. Now I play a golf game. Golf battle, it's great.
Just Dance.
On the phone? No, just.
We can get the YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, you want to play Just Dance? I'm good. Just dances.
I'm not dancing.
I've been on the stream for 9 hours now,
was a
almost
joke.
9 hours.
It's gone 9 hours.
We're on 10 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, 10 hours 15.
Discover what others
Maybe
achieved at your age. Oh,
your exact
this is going to be humbling.
age.
This is gonna be
No, because
humbling.
mine's gonna be higher than you.
Yeah.
So you're fine.
So
What year are you?
2000 and...
Okay, that doesn't make me feel that bad. Oh my god, wait, I would have.
So 7 days from now, you'll be the exact age that Beyonce Knowles was when she and Jay-Z released their first collaboration on the single 03 Bonnie and Clyde when she was 21 years old, 3 months and 6 days old.
Can we do my birthday?
Sure.
Stupid, yeah. Oh no, it's gone. You're refreshing it to a different page.
Fuck.
What is it? Age Geek.
It was called Age Geek.
I'm gonna have a look at mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
June 28, 2001.
Oh, old.
Thank you. Shrek came out the same year for me.
Ringo Starr was...
The Beatles' first movie came out when they were 23.
Oh, wow.
What? Second gold medal in that Olympics. Yeah, I could do that. That's insane.
So Selena Gomez at my age
Released her first solo album.
Julia Roberts co-starred in a romantic comedy. George Harrison debuted on the Ed Sullivan Show. And Keira Knightley won her first Oscar for Best Actress. You're kidding! 5 days from now.
That's insane.
First Oscar. Oh, what's your favourite film then? What's your favourite film?
I don't know.
Or genre of film?
It's between the Django Unchained
Yeah.
or Inglourious Bastards.
Just Studio Ghibli, full stop.
Oh, Studio Ghibli is amazing. I want to get a Ghibli tattoo or something.
I've got one.
You got Calcifer.
I
You
do.
have got Calcifer.
Calcifer with a heart's a heavy burden. A heart's a heavy burden.
Yeah. There's a nice tattoo like that with logo. And I'm just sat there.
Perfect.
We'll go sit over with it that's plugged in.
That's okay. It's been charging for a long time. Now,
Okay.
So. It's got 75. So I should do that.
Where's my charger?
Why are we sitting over there?
It's because we can discuss that. We've got stuff to
Oh, right.
Who needs it? The camera.
The camera.
You trying to discuss stuff? Sweet. We need to Where's my phone? Yeah, films for me, like, I'm more into series.
Straight now.
Yeah. We're also 15 minutes away from an hour left.
Can we get £25 in that?
Yeah. I reckon we can.
Do we know anyone?
Kirsten, how is it going? When did you
Yeah. Cool.
Do you need to grab a chair?
Slowly crashing.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
3 people watching.
Is there? Amazing. If anyone have any questions for us, we're all music students. No, we're not. Me, Connor, musician, and Alfie does set design.
We can bring the laptop closer to us. The camera doesn't have to. That's fine.
We've got the lip as well. Ooh, how long to go left? We're on until we're on until 10 p.m. tonight. So Q&A.
That's why we ask them questions. Oh my god. Okay.
That's scary.
What do we have to do for £25?
There's 4 people watching now. What are you doing?
Asking.
What do we need to do for £25?
You can't say shave your hair off because
We do not have the current facilities to do
don't
that.
have the hair to cut off.
Yeah. The person has agreed to shave their head.
Is that how do we see responses?
I'm assuming it'll come up when.
Oh.
I mean, I can check. Here we go.
Good question. Have you seen Lord of the Rings?
No.
Would you want to see Lord of the Rings?
I think, wait, is that the one where they, which is, no, because I get it confused with The Hobbit.
Okay.
I've seen one of them. I just don't know which one it is, but it was when I was a
That's even
child.
more heinous.
A bunch of little people running around,
I've
or
only
just
seen one.
a
I've seen
couple.
one as a kid, and all I know is they had a ring. They went on a journey.
Yeah, it's probably Lord of the Rings.
Okay, I've seen that.
All the way through?
Well, I was a kid, but yeah, but I was a kid. So however many
love
was out
Lord
when
of
I
the
was a kid.
I want the Lord of the Rings tattoo. So on my forearm here, I want the Shards of Narsil. With the it's a sword that broken.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're getting
More people
numbers
are
up.
more people are joining.
Yeah, I want the Shards of Narsil, which is the sword that's broken and put back together. And then I want the Leaf of Elrond on the handle.
That's what happens.
But we can't see the rest of the chat. So if people leave normal messages, we won't see. Oh, yeah, we can.
But
cool.
Yeah, so I want to be covered in tattoos. You're quite covered. How many have you got?
Hold on, I'll count. But I think it's 28.
Is it? You draw your own tattoos, don't you?
I draw them and I give them to my tattoo
Yeah.
artist, and well, no, it can't be 28 because I've got 5 recently. I got 5 last week.
We could talk about Daniel Phil if you want.
I'm happy to talk about Daniel Phil for an hour. Let me count my tattoos first.
No, never.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I count them? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
So cute.
26, 27. No, I got 28.
Gone from
Unless I'm counting wrong.
people
to 1. People click on and then click off instantly. But I've got 28 roughly. I've probably miscounted, but I've got 28 that I can count. But I get them cheaper, so I'm, it's not too bad. If anyone is watching, but I think it's you.
I think it's
Please
just me.
donate
Yeah,
in the description.
I want more tattoos. I want a tattoo.
No, it's not you. How are we doing? We
Who's that?
Will.
Oh, that's Will.
We have £175.
So, which is crazy.
An hour and a half left.
Yes.
£175. £25 away from 200. Yeah. So we're
doing so well.
We were expecting
heck yeah,
£20 to £50 maybe at most.
Yeah.
We weren't expecting to get to a lot of money.
Yeah, and a lot of our donations have been anonymous.
Yeah, we don't know who some of them are.
So, yeah.
There was an anonymous £50.
Two anonymous £50.
Two anonymous £50.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been going well.
Yeah, we're so grateful. So a percentage, so we'll work out the percentages afterwards, but we'll do a percentage will be going to War Child and the other percentage will be going to our society. So yeah, it's
I
pretty
feel like a
good.
bigger percentage to War Child.
Yeah,
because they've been very
100%.
War Child have been very supportive of our stream. They have provided us with a lot of materials as well for the stream.
Mm-hmm.
They've even given us t-shirts, but they didn't arrive in time for the stream.
Yeah. But we can do like a promo shoot afterwards.
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
t-shirts on.
And we can always like any other fundraising we do for War Child. Now we'll have little promo t-shirts, which say War Child on them, which are really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool. And yeah, to be fair, the one of the guys was on holiday and still replied to our email, and I was like, you did not need to do that, but we appreciate it. And they're sharing all of our posts on social media. They're as an organization really great. So yeah,
I'm very proud to be supporting them. It's been amazing. But yeah, really cool. But no, we've had loads on today.
we've had a lot. We've done
Non-stop.
Mario Kart, yapping. We've done Would You Rathers. We've done debating.
Aviation.
We've had aviation talking for 2 hours.
And they started plane spotting out of nowhere.
Yeah, plane spotting. They started playing and was like, "That's EasyJet." We're like, that is a tiny dot in the sky, and you can recognize it's EasyJet. Because they weren't even using like a plane spotting app or anything. They were just seeing them in the sky and going, "That's what it is."
Amazing.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Had a lot of people tuning as well. We had like 8 people at one point. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's different people throughout the day. So although like the number of people listening is quite low, it's different people throughout the day, which has been quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. I think we should talk about music more.
And we also went live on TikTok briefly.
We did. We had a guest.
We did. We had some guests from TikTok join.
Yeah.
So it's been very interesting.
I think music now.
Music.
Yeah, I like music. How many gigs coming up?
I do.
Do you?
I do. I've got 21 Pilots coming up.
No way! I love 21 Pilots. Not as much as other bands, but.
So it's really I'm seeing 21 Pilots, and then like 5 days later is Union Awards, and then it's like 4 days later that I'm going on holiday. And then I come back.
Busy couple of weeks.
Yeah. And then I'm on holiday for 5 nights. I get back, and then there's only about a week or two until the end of term. Oh.
Wow. Crazy.
Yeah.
That's why you got your dissertation done early, so you're free.
So
you're free.
this is why I could go on holiday.
Yeah.
All these
I am
concerts
so
and holidays.
Envious. So envious of you.
How about you, Emily?
I've got loads of gigs coming up.
Of course you are.
I've got so many coming up. So hang on, I've got notes up to keep track of it all.
Yeah, I've got all mine in my calendar.
On the 3rd of April, I'm seeing Yumi at 6 for one of their last shows. It's the last ever tour. It's their penultimate. Is that the right before last?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So that their penultimate show ever for the band, and their supports are really exciting. So we have Boston Manor and Holding Absence, and I recently found Boston Manor, and they're amazing. They're like Midwest emo, I would say. Yeah, really
I
cool.
really like Holding Absence.
Yeah, albums are great.
They're very good.
And then I'm seeing Catfish and the Bottle Men, who are like an indie band.
I saw them in rehearsals. So where I used to volunteer in a rehearsal studio, they were rehearsing one of my shifts, and I was like, oh my god, this is weird. Like I fully had to clean up after them and shit, but I was like, that's okay. And having conversations with them, and I was like, this is so weird, because I have to try not to freak out, because I don't want to make it weird. I've got to be professional. But oh my god, it was so good.
That is amazing.
They're so nice.
Yeah, I found them in college because I asked people for new music recommendations, and they just came up, and I know all of their music.
They were
back of my hand.
I discovered them by my Spotify For You playlists.
Yeah,
they were in one of my For You playlists, and I was like, all right, I'm listening to them.
Have you heard of them? Catfish? They're great.
They are good.
They're great. Have you got any gigs coming up?
Not coming up. I've got one in a year. I'm going to see Post Malone.
Oh, nice.
But it's towards the end of next year. So.
Yeah. Nice. I know Coldplay did their tour was all kinetic energy formed. So all the power was just people moving. So it's all energy friendly.
And they also had one of their songs where the first verse was purely sign language.
Yes.
Was it? That's really
He wore a mask and he did sign language only for the first verse.
Wow.
And I was like, this is
Yeah, I mean, my cousins went to Rome to watch it, and they said it was really good. Bearing in mind it's their last tour.
Yeah, it honestly, watching videos of it has made me cry. A lot of people hate on Coldplay. A lot of people don't like Coldplay.
I don't know why.
I really like Coldplay.
Yeah.
They are a very good entertainer. They're probably not the greatest of sort of singers, so say.
But you don't have to be
exactly.
the
But it's
best.
a good entertainment thing.
Yeah.
I don't I like them.
I like everything they do entertainment wise, but yeah,
I like their music.
Yeah.
But like I don't know. There's quite a few like musicians that I listen to that they're like, I'm writing music because I like music, not because I'm amazing at music, but it's still a really good level.
Yeah.
So yeah, no.
We have just hit 10.5 hours.
Yes.
10.5 hours. We were so
Whoa, almost there.
An hour and a half left.
You got this.
£25 until 200.
Oh, Spotify Wrapped. Should we go over our last year's Spotify Wrapped?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I get mine up.
And
Do you
this
use Spotify? Oh, you don't use Spotify, do you? Damn it. Okay. Like, okay, if you were to guess, like,
I could tell
type in
you
Stab in the
my
Dark.
essentially YouTube rap.
Yes, there you go. You can do that.
Oh yeah, YouTube also did a rap. My
Oh, what rap isn't here anymore?
Well, not
you can
necessarily a rap.
search it. You can Google it. Not Google it, but you can
Yeah.
search it up. You'll never guess who my top artist is.
Jam and Phil Beats.
No, never.
I know, right? Your top songs. Is it your top songs or Spotify Wrapped? Which one are you going for?
Spotify Wrapped.
Cool.
Oh,
Hello.
it's talking to me. Don't talk to me. I'm good.
No.
Hello.
Hello there.
How do you see my?
Just do top songs 2024. Can you guess what band my top song is by?
Sleep Token?
No.
Catfish in the Bottom.
Yes. Cat from Rutland.
Do you know what? Actually, my top song isn't Dan and Phil Beats, but Dan and Phil Beats is my top artist.
I see.
Guess my top song or artist.
Top artist. 21 Pilots?
No. So okay, my music taste is basically indie, sad girl, gay.
I'm trying to think back
that's-
to earbuds and like what.
It's been on my earbuds a lot. This song.
Cape Town.
No, but Cape Town is top 3.
I don't know better than this. I don't know. What is it?
It's Phoebe Bridgers.
I would never have got that.
Savior Complex. Actually, wait, I have a photo of my Spotify Wrapped.
Who you listen to, Alfie? I don't know who you listen to.
I have got quite a variety when it comes, like, I don't stick to one genre.
Yeah.
A lot of my stuff is trad music, traditional folk music. But it varies between like R&B and jazz and that sort of stuff. So a lot of my top ones are trad artists, but
The playlist isn't actually your Wrapped order. It's my second one.
Oh, that's Airbuds, right? No.
Oh, it's Airbuds Wrapped. Yeah.
It's fine. Airbuds.
My Airbuds Wrapped. Top artist, Dan and Phil. Then Dodie.
21 Pilots.
Sleeping with Sirens. And then
I
Cape
love
Town.
Sleeping with Sirens.
Fair enough.
2023 Sleeping with Sirens was my top artist.
There we go.
But I did have a Dan and Phil song make it to my top 5 songs.
Gosh.
Airbuds Wrapped was almost better than Spotify Wrapped this
I
year.
reckon it was. So my top artists were Catfish and the Bottlemen, Bring Me the Horizon, Linkin Park, Asking Alexandria, and Chapel Roan, just to throw in a wild card at the end.
Something else completely.
Yeah, last year was a wild year for me. So much happened. Yeah, interesting stuff.
Interesting.
So much happened. Yeah, but this year's been, it's going to be interesting. I'm going to America in August. On the 21st. On 21.
Anywhere specific or just?
So we're getting a B&B in between our 3 places we're going to go. We're going to go Canada, Boston, and New York.
Okay.
And we're going to get a B&B in between and just travel up and maybe like get hotels over 10 days in August. Just exploring. Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Really cool. We've got any holidays?
Not booked, but I will be going to Poland
yes,
at some
same.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, very cool.
haven't got anything planned. So
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
like
yeah.
very spontaneous of as soon as I'm done, then I know when I'm done and I'll book it. It
Yeah.
might end up being next year, but
Trying to find them out. I took a screenshot because I shared it.
Oh, the roast me or validate me thing on Edmonds is crazy. Like, it's going to roast me right now. Tennessee metal is one of my top genres. My music taste is so niche, I know you're going to get barricade, lol. How is that a roast? How is that a roast? That's a... Yeah,
I can't even
Niche
find AirPods.
niche AF.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, there. It's the first app and I couldn't
I
find
always
it.
get DJF for my... I listen to so much music. Validation. Okay, it's going to validate me. What's it going to say?
Sometimes the validations are still
Still as
roast.
roast.
Oh my god, it's that Sleep Token's new song. I listened to it 10 times yesterday.
Should I see what mine is? Roast or validate me?
So it says, you're not stuck on emergence by Sleep Token just because you listened to it 6 times in one day. You're savouring it. Cook it. Keep cooking.
Imagine being called out.
That's not much. I've been roasted because of like listening to something for 17 times a day, and I was like, well, let's listen.
Sleep Token's new song, I will not stop raving about it because it's so insane. If there's any Sleep Token fans on the stream, oh my goodness, it's so good.
One of the 2 people.
Yeah, as a saxophone player,
it's probably what I think is actually wrong.
The saxophone at the end healed me.
Right, let's see.
Yes,
Roast me.
Will knows about Sleep Token. Amazing. Yeah, I love Sleep Token. Like, so
show tunes is my top genre.
Show tunes, interesting.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's not
Popular,
too bad
yeah.
if
yeah.
It's not too bad.
I like musicals. I do not. How do you get?
Still here as well.
How did you get the validate?
I just came up on my like.
How did you know that Fabian's still here?
He messaged us.
Oh right.
But yeah, what's everyone playing right now? Domino's Layla. That's a good song. That's a good song.
What's my weekly recap? Let's have a look.
Dear
Theodosia. It's because I'm learning it for my assessment.
Fair enough.
In the Stars and
Architects.
Remembering Sunday, but the new version of Remembering Sunday.
All of my top 5 tracks in the last week are Architects because I saw them last week, so I've been binging their album. And plus, their album came out last week as well. So yeah, it's
Dan and Phil are in my.
a really good
Of
vibe.
course, Dan and Phil.
Yeah.
No one's surprised. I saw Dan and Phil on tour 6 times. 2 meet and greets, 1 in a different country. Unless you want to count Wales as a different country, then 2 different 3 countries in total. Yeah.
My top artists for this week are really obscure. Well, not obscure as in
Architects.
So as in like they're different in terms of genre. So I've got Architects, Dead Poet Society, and Taylor Swift.
What's that website which tells you your music taste, and it tells you all the different genres you listen to?
But there's a cool website called Music Map where you put in a band and it'll tell you all like 50 bands that are similar to that band. It's really cool. Or there's one called Every Noise all at Once, where it gives you every single genre that exists ever, and you can basically just find new music, and it's really fun. Yeah, everything. It's called Every Noise All at Once, I think. It's really fun. I spent hours on there just looking at different genres like African beats and crazy. Yeah. Oh, we found some roller coasters.
Ooh.
Roller coasters?
It depends on the roller coaster. There's a roller coaster in Wales, and it's not metal; it's wood.
Oh wow!
Like it's a thumbs down. I agree, thumbs down.
Yeah. Why do they do that?
Is it people? Is it emojis?
No, I think it is this.
Nobody did it. Nobody did anything. We'll work out at some point.
Let me see.
I don't know how it happened, but it's made of only wood, and it actually terrifies me. And I went on that once, and I was like,
called?
I don't know. It's also one of the tallest roller coasters.
Me working at a theme park for 3 years. I worked at a theme park for like 3 years. It was great at the time there.
My music taste is more obscure than 83% of listeners.
Wow.
That's really cool.
Yeah. My most obscure artists is Tsunami, who is a Welsh band.
Right.
Paradise Fears, Internet Friends, Dan and Phil Beats, and Bears and Trees.
I've heard of Bears and Trees. I've
If
seen them live.
comment from Fabian.
Come on, did you talk Dan and Phil with Harry.
So Harry knows Dan and Phil. We forgot that we didn't tell you. Yeah, Harry knows Dan and Phil, but he left before we got transferred.
Is he a Dan and Phil fan?
He knows a lot about them. So
Summon Harry back.
I reckon.
Harry, come back.
Why would you not tell me? Why would you not tell me? I fully would start a Dan and Phil society if I knew there was enough people who would listen to a Dan and Phil society.
You should start a Dan and Phil.
I don't know 8 people who like Dan and Phil.
Yes, you do. Online, you do.
They're not this uni. But 4 out of the 5 of my most obscure tracks are Dan and Phil songs.
Wow.
Different albums.
But still, Dan and Phil.
Current top artist Dan and Phil are number 2. All Time Low has overtaken them.
Oh, All Time Low. I love that band. They've got some bangers. I think a lot of time, like, I'll just play music and not look at the band or the song.
Soccer Mummy. They're also really good. I've seen them. Yeah. Sarah Kay's also very good. Ren.
Oh, I love Ren as well.
Yes.
I love Ren. Animals by Ren. Slap. Also, one of his older songs called 1992.
Diazepam is one of my favorites.
Yes.
It's just really good.
Yeah, 1992 by Ren is really good. Because just like the way he plays with lyrics and the way he like plays on actual life experiences and like social life is really cool. Yeah.
But yeah, we're so close to 200. Like it's insane.
We are so close to 200. When does our GoFundMe end? Like
whenever we end it.
Okay. I reckon Monday 6 p.m. we should close it.
Did we keep it open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just any money would just go into the thing.
Yeah. No. Roller coasters.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'll find out what it's called.
Yes.
Wooden roller coaster.
No, Thought Park was really fun. I was customer service for 3 years.
It's called Megaphobia.
Oh.
Makes sense.
That does make sense. Wow.
It's entirely made of wood. There's no metal.
It's like a Minecraft build.
Basically, it's like this. But you can't really see this.
You turn your
Well done, me.
Oh, there we go.
But it's.
I thought someone would have.
No one told me.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
But
That's my bad.
Yeah, the Megaphobia is one of the tallest roller coasters. And it's made of only wood. And it's like, why does that exist?
Because
So-
megaphobia.
Hyperia, which is the new rental park as of last
But it's got
year.
a big drop and everything. It
maintenance
closed.
work they
It
must-
closed. It closed on the 3rd of November last year.
Oh.
So it's only recent.
It's 26 meters tall. The speed is 48 miles an hour.
Wow. 26 meters tall.
26 meters tall.
So
85 feet. 85 feet.
That's not so. Hyperia, which is the new rental park last year, 236 feet.
But this is only wood.
Yeah. That still blows my mind. It's wood though.
Yeah, it's pure only wood. You had to be at least 120 centimeters to go on it.
Which is 4 foot, I think. 4'5".
It's 3'11".
Oh. Wow, that's short. Sorry, that's so short.
Whoa. Yeah.
But at least it's accessible.
It's that whole.
Just a little poop
It's
girl.
Yeah. No, it's.
Go on.
Oakwood theme park,
What are they all made out of?
Where's Oakwood Theme Park?
Wales.
Oh, okay, in the UK.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because we've been on that. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Have you been on any roller coasters? Are you a fan of them?
I don't mind them.
I just don't like going upside down.
Me too.
I feel like I'm too small and I'm like so scared of just falling out.
I mean, I haven't been on a roller coaster since I went to Disneyland.
Oh, okay.
But I was like 15. It's been a
Oh, wow,
while.
okay. Yeah. No, I went. There's one where I can't. So I've been on quite a lot of roller coasters. The one I can't do is Colossus at Thought Park because there's 10 loop-the-loops. It's the upside
Yeah,
down.
that
Yeah,
one,
I've
yeah.
gone on that.
I had to go home.
I went on it
couldn't
once,
handle it.
cried.
Yeah, yeah. I can do all the other ones. There's one that I won't go on, not because I don't like it, it's because I was too short to. This is quite a funny story that I get.
You were too short?
No, I wasn't too short. I just couldn't get myself onto the seat because, like, I wasn't too short to ride the ride, but I was too short to get myself onto the seat. So they brought me a step ladder. Bearing in mind, this ride is a circle, so everyone can see is looking at you. They waited for everyone to be like seated onto this ride, and then they brought in a step ladder for me to get onto it. It was so humbling. It was so embarrassing. And then I rode that ride. Didn't know what happened. I just sat there, just like blanked out of
Shame.
pure embarrassment and shame.
Thorpe Park had a ride called the Zodiac.
Yes,
and
they still have that. They still have that. They still have that. It's okay.
It's terrifying because what do you mean? I'm not.
It's the
There's no
G-force,
seatbelt.
It's the G-force.
Yeah.
I believe.
But so when I
on
went
this.
on it, the cage I was on was rattling and it wasn't stable the whole time.
Yeah, you're safe though. You're safe.
No, but all the others weren't rattling. Only my cage was rattling, and I'm scared of going upside down, and they wouldn't let me go in with anyone else. So I was in on my own. I was crying. I wanted to get off there so fast.
Yeah, there's no seatbelt so because you can't move your arms because of the G-force.
Yeah.
It's like a disc and it just goes.
But the
up.
tears were still running from my face. I will stick to log flumes and teacups, and the kids rides.
That's fair.
Saw the ride is great. If we had to sit
That's
on here,
it scares me.
if we had to sit on here, Sid would chat about Saw. I saw 10 in the cinema. That was really fun. I loved that movie.
I was working.
Oh, it's set up Cineworld. Yes.
It's working in a cinema during horror films is terrifying because when you're doing screen checks, you don't know when you'll
happen.
You walk into the screen, but you don't know what's happening on the screen at that time because you've got no context. You're going in from the complete outside straight into the movie, and it could be at any point of the film.
That's scary.
It's terrifying because I've got no clue. And one of the screens in Cineworld has like this long corridor where you can't see the big screen, and it's basically pitch black. And I was doing a screen check once,
Jump scare.
and because I couldn't see the screen, right? And it was a horror film, and I opened the door and I was walking down this corridor, and I got halfway down the corridor of like bear in mind really dark, and all I hear was just whispering going, "Hello, I can see you," and I was like, I'm freaking out.
I'm not here.
I was
anymore.
like, I cannot see the screen yet. I don't know what's going on. All I had was that audio when I was walking alone down a dark corridor.
What was the film?
I don't even remember. I don't remember. I was terrified. I think it was like The Nun or something. Like one of those ones.
Nun.
I was terrified.
I'm not really a fan of like horror.
I like some of them.
Yeah.
All the vampire ones I've seen.
I've seen all the Purge movies. Did you class that was horror? It was more thriller, I'd say. The Purge movies.
Yeah, I enjoyed the Purge movies.
Have you got a favourite Purge?
Probably Election Year.
Yeah, I was gonna say Election Year or the first Purge. As in, like the title it's a second film, but it's called the first Purge. I
quite enjoyed Nosferatu.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen that.
It was weird, but I quite enjoyed it.
Was it Abigail? That vampire one?
I haven't seen.
Is it called? I think it was called Abigail.
The Insidious movies are great. I've seen
it was
two.
Abigail. Basically, they kidnap this little girl, and they just think that it's a little girl, and that they've got a babysitter, and she's actually a vampire, but does ballet, so she's. But the actor for it is the same actor who played Matilda in the film.
Oh God!
And it's so good, and some of the actors are really hot. But it's a really good film.
I quite enjoyed Midsummer.
Okay.
That was a weird one. I'm assuming from the reaction that you haven't watched it.
No. Have you seen Pet Sematary, the remake?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, that was really horrible. Yeah. What are your thoughts on that one? Have you seen Pet Sematary?
No.
I have watched it.
Yeah, not
going to comment.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, as a set designer, you've got like a
Oh yeah, it's brilliant,
cinematic view.
brilliant that way. But
Yeah.
the rest
Yeah.
of this is the problem. I struggle to watch films without thinking about the ins and outs as to what's going on in them.
Yeah.
There's a film that came out, and it was like a remake of an old film, Twisters.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
And because I really like natural disasters, so I went in and I was like, I'm so excited, I'm gonna love it. I did love it actually. I saw it 3 times.
Wow.
I didn't pay for my cinema ticket, so it was all right. But
because you worked at Cineworld.
Because I worked at Cineworld.
Just to make sure.
Because I worked.
I just walked in.
That was it. Because I worked at Cineworld, I didn't have to pay. But it was really, really good. And if I lived in America, would I be a storm chaser? Yeah, probably. Would I be good at it? No. But I'm not even kidding. So recently, like a few days ago, I was looking at postgraduate courses, and there's one specifically for the study of natural disasters.
No way.
But because I've not done geography or environmental science as an undergrad, I can't do it. But so you can get funding again for another undergrad if it falls into a certain category. It might not be the full amount, but it would get some. But as long as it falls into a certain category. So I was like, the temptation to apply just to do environmental sciences with a focus on natural disasters and hazardous weather is so tempting. A wild CV, done childhood education, music, and hazardous weather. But I was like,
because you could not get more further afield from it.
Because I was going to do a musical theatre as a postgrad, but the temptation to study
just
natural
completely
disasters.
Different.
Well, I just really like natural disasters, but
what is it that drives you towards natural disasters?
This
is no judgment. This is I'm intrigued as to why.
I think I'm just so the first natural disaster was tsunamis that I got really into, and that was purely geography in GCSEs.
Yeah.
And I think it's the way that because there's multiple ways tsunamis are formed, and can be formed, and the impact of them is just it's so interesting.
Wow, didn't know where Cineworld.
Surely you did, because I worked with Miles.
No,
Fabian's friend Miles.
Wait, is he being sarcastic, or did you?
I assume so. I hope he's being sarcastic. You went to the cinema while I was working there. But
usual Fabian moment.
But I really like looking at how it a lot of the safety measures in place are really cool. So for tsunamis, there is this thing you can get. It's really expensive, so most people don't have them, but you can in places like Japan. And it's this giant yellow orange ball, and inside has life-saving stuff for a family of 4, and a little plant. So that when the tsunami warning hits, if you don't have the time to get to higher ground, the idea is you can get inside this ball, close yourself in,
and just roll.
And it's buoyant.
Yeah.
And it's made of a material where it doesn't get destroyed.
To get ripped.
And because you've got food in there, you've got water, you've got a little plant,
for a
oxygen.
Bit until
it's enough that you can wait for the tsunami to be mostly over. Okay. And because of its color, rescue services are able to find you a lot easier than trying to find a single person lost out of ocean. Finding this yellow orange ball is so much easier.
Yeah.
And all the after effects of them as well. You got earthquakes, right? And then liquefaction.
What?
Liquefaction. So basically, it's when the earth shakes so much and it heats up the ground to the point where buildings and stuff start sinking into the ground.
That's really
mental.
and it's crazy. It's such a wild phenomenon, and it's like how does this happen? Because there's things in place to help buildings not fall down during earthquakes, like the special rods that go into the ground to make them more stable, and like the design techniques so that they like sway more rather than just collapse. So if an earthquake happened here, our buildings are more likely to collapse because they're not built with the
intention
that they can move with an earthquake. Like places like Japan are. And it makes sense for them to have it so they don't have to rebuild every single time. But it doesn't protect them against liquefaction. And then you've obviously got all the fires, and it's just really interesting to me. Like, there's when an earthquake happens, if a roof caves in, the safest place to be is in the corner of a room.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense because it just drops in the center.
Well, not necessarily, but a lot of the time, if you're in the very corner of a room, you can create this little triangle. And it's like where the two walls meet.
Why does
like a little heart bubble?
How? What is happening?
It's a triangle. Oh, it's a triangle. Or was it just a heart? It just looks like it.
How did you do your triangle?
This.
It's...
What?
We are having fun.
Yeah. Heart compression.
Heart compressions. But it basically creates this little pocket where the two walls meet and the roof comes down. That it's.
No one's doing anything. Unless it's you and Abby.
That it. Is it me?
No,
Boom.
it's me. It's me doing the double thumbs up. It's when.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's me.
You sure? Don't move. Hang on.
Okay, I see. Well, it's just the delay. But it creates this little pocket, and it's what can help increase your chance of survival.
Wow.
And I think I just really like hearing how different countries manage it. I really like learning facts, like geography facts, just stick in my brain. I don't know what it is.
No idea what's going on.
I don't know.
It's definitely me in the corner.
I don't know what it is that I'm doing. Not what I'm doing. I don't know what it is that is making me like it so much. But I was just really good at geography GCSEs. Right. Okay. So the foundation paper, GCSE foundation papers, is basically supposed to be, so it's easier for you to get marks, but you're not usually likely to get marks above a C because it's harder to get marks above a C on a foundation paper. And I was supposed to be given the higher geography paper because I was just really good at geography. And then when it actually got to the GCSEs, I was given a foundation paper. But despite that, I still got a B on the foundation paper. And it's harder to get a B on a foundation paper than it is to get an A on a higher paper.
You have to get like 4 marks, right?
Yes.
So it's harder to get a B on a foundation paper than an A on a higher paper. So I could have got an A if I was given the higher paper, but they gave me the foundation and I still got a better grade than I was supposed to.
What did you take at GCSE?
For GCSE, I did geography, music, leisure and tourism, and computing.
Wow, that's really mixed bag.
And double science, maths, and English.
So I did both humanities, music, Spanish. So we had to, because with my school we had.
Is this for GCSE?
Yeah, we had to pick a humanity, and then.
See, ours depends on the
language.
pathway you put on. So for us, depending on your grades and what they think would be best for you, there was different routes on how like your GCSEs you had to take. So there were some people who had to do separate sciences, some people who had to do one humanities and a humanities or a language, some people who had free choice to do whatever you want, and some people who had less GCSEs but did DAV as a GCSE. Whereas everyone else who did DAV had to pay to do it. The people who had it as a GCSE didn't pay.
How would you do DAV as a GCSE?
So my sister had to do a humanities and a language, but I had free choice. I was also gifted and talented.
Pause. We're on £200. We're on £200.
What?
Who donated? Oh, thank you, Will. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So happy. We're at £200.
I can cry. That happened 5 minutes ago.
Oh my goodness.
It's 9:15.
Go, you guys.
Thanks,
Really
Will.
cry.
You're here.
Yeah, I'm here as support.
Wait, how do you give me? Can you make the heart? There we go.
There we go. Big old Will. Come on, please. Now you're not gonna do it. Oh yeah, only where we can. Celebration. Come on, I want balloons. Give me balloons.
That's
Give me
crazy.
balloons. Come on.
£200.
That's oh my
want a
god.
celebration.
How have we got to? We're
That's mental. This makes this tiredness worth it. I'll be honest. I've been in this room since the stream has started. Not been on it for the whole time, but I've been in the room doing technical difficulties, working on the stream itself, the screen behind. You've been on it almost the whole time. Went out for a meeting and came
Give
back.
me balloons. Come on.
You've been on it since like 2:00. So yeah,
Something like that. Yeah.
we are. This is amazing. We've got 1 hour to go.
And
1 hour to go.
I just the fact that it's £200 as a society, we do only average around 5 to 8 active members.
Yeah.
That's including committee. We're a tiny society, so
Our group, our first session, we had loads of people, but I think due to obviously commitments and I think the
people signing up to so many societies,
the
they
dedication
can't do
to
them all.
society is not because obviously you've got to think of a podcast, you've got to yap for
Half
an
an hour,
to
40
an
minutes,
hour.
yeah.
And then if you want to do it regular things every single week, and obviously
Yeah.
on top of your uni work, it's so much to do. So that
And then on top of that, you've got all the social media stuff as well. It just
editing, at this point, committee are doing a lot.
Editing takes me around 8 hours per podcast.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's very fun, and this whole event has been mostly planned in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah. Well, we've had the idea in the works and kind of planning how it would work for the last 6 months. But in terms of actually getting guests on, what we're going to do during the stream has been the last month or so.
It's been very short
details.
notice. It was supposed to be after Easter originally, but we wouldn't have had most of our members. So most of our members were like, "This is the date that's best for us," and so we're like, "Okay, bet we've got 2 weeks until then. We're gonna make it happen." And we've done it.
It's been a long day, and we've also got accreditation now. We're gold.
We're gold accredited.
We uploaded our.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
Help.
please.
No.
If Alfie does it, it works.
I can do the hearts.
Please, people can think we're weirdos doing this. We can try to get effects up on the screen.
I hope do the effects show if it's saved?
Come on. Come on.
I'm gonna Google YouTube live.
But Mac.
It's on FaceTime. What it is?
Yeah.
It's the Mac thing.
What's it gonna say?
Come on, give me.
It is a heart. It's apparently supposed to be an actual heart. It's just it has to be a proper heart shape.
I'll put the camera nearer us, it might pick it up more.
There we go. Much love, Will, and everybody else who's donated.
I'm tuned in throughout.
I feel like after the stream we should do a little quick video for Instagram story, just going thank you to everyone. There's people who joined 10 a.m. There's.
It's not gonna work for me. Please.
There we go. Celebration. There we go.
There's people who have been here in the chat, in and out since 10 a.m. following us along.
Good on you guys.
Anonymous £50.
Contributing,
two anonymous £50. Whoever you are.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
It's insane.
Yeah. I think it feels so good because we've worked so hard on this stream, and just to make today possible and make the society possible as a whole.
We're a new society.
We decided to start a new society as third years. Like
I
the
know
whole
you're
committee-
mental. You're all mental, but it was such
I'm gonna
I-
get emotional because like this whole site has been so like amazing because like we've actually had so many opportunities as part of making this. We've been to networking events.
We've been
There
so
we go.
many networking
Celebration to you
events.
guys.
We've had companies reach out to us from at those networking events, willing to work with us.
And then across like views across all the podcasts on all platforms added together, over 27,000 views, which is insane to me. Like, yeah, and you get recognised in London.
We get recognised by strangers. People who aren't students recognise us, and that's wild.
Yeah, we're reaching out, like we're reaching outwards. Which is
Our outreach
insane.
is crazy.
It's mental.
I'm totally hungry. Wow. Like, oh my goodness! Yeah, no,
it's
yeah.
Kind of mind blowing.
I'm running on a ham sandwich and some Pringles. So this is
What have I eaten today? I've had like some chips that I shared with people because I could not eat them all.
We didn't think through the food thing, did we? Being on stream, we didn't think it's okay.
Yeah,
we're gonna get
We didn't think about ourselves. We were too busy.
Yeah, we were too busy thinking of how they would
there
work.
could have been a situation where like, here we go, somebody step out
Yeah,
and
do
go
some
grab
shifts.
food, and then like
I did a snack run.
You did a snack run. I brought some Pepsi Max in with me.
Yeah. No, it's been an incredible day.
and we've got less than an hour to go.
Less than an hour as well. We've got 53 minutes to go. Yeah. we got this. Yeah. I think
10 o'clock couldn't come sooner.
10:20. Sorry. I'm going on what it says.
Yeah, I'm going based on the stream.
Okay.
Okay, we got this.
Okay.
But no, it's insane. It's been
Oh,
amazing.
I did something. There we go.
What did they say? Because why did I get asked if I podcasted?
Yeah.
Jam Night. Yes, at Jam Night as well.
I went to collect something from Media Resources, and I had someone come up to me going, "Oh my God, are you this person? You do podcasting?" And I was like, "That's weird." Yes, that is me.
It's crazy getting recognised because I never thought I'd want to be famous, but like I don't know.
I feel
Too
famous.
bad you are now.
I feel famous. That's wild.
We've done so good.
We kind of make videos, and we're like,
just like
even if it's just us who sees them.
That's what we enjoy. So
yeah, I was fully prepared to come on here and yap to myself for 12 hours.
I think it also helps confidence because when I joined the committee, because it was yours and Baby's idea initially, and I kind of joined. Oh, that's a great idea.
Because we needed the committee, yeah.
So I helped run the whole thing. I was so adamant on I wouldn't be on camera. Like I would help produce them, help edit them. But like at the moment, like.
And now you're the main person.
No, put that back. Now I'm in 2 episodes of the app sesh. And obviously I've been here all day.
And 12 hours.
12 hours. Aha. But yeah, no, it's
You're
great.
there
I love
somewhere.
producing as well. Producing and just making today happen was really fun as well. So yeah.
Yeah, no, actually, like when I started, I am a musician, I'm a performer. I'm not someone who typically did filming. And honestly, I kind of like it a lot.
Yeah.
The whole recording it, talking on it, planning, the editing. I've got so much. I'm so into editing now. Adding little effects. It's really fun.
Yeah, CapCut. Big up CapCut.
CapCut and Movie Maker.
Movie Maker.
Movie Maker on my computer has saved me so much.
I think that like just those programs could make 27,000 views.
On your edit machine is crazy. Thank
Yeah,
you.
You are an edit machine.
The skills are transferable.
Yeah.
I've gone from editing podcasts to making edits for Dan and Phil, surprisingly, and some of them have had 87,000 views on a single edit. And I was like, what is going on? How have I popped off? What do you mean? It's crazy.
I'm not hungry.
I just, it's it's insane how like since because we didn't like our first upload wasn't until a month and a half into society, because none of us knew how to record, none of us knew how to edit. We've been making it up as we go along, and I think when was our first video actually uploaded?
Oh yeah, when was our first video?
It's only a
Must have
couple of
been-
months ago.
It wasn't that long ago, yeah.
Because we would like
We've
turn it all up.
I remember when
3
you-
months.
Wow, that's crazy.
In 3 months, we have released 20 videos, like 20 full-length episodes.
At least 20 minutes long. Like, I think
All
they
of-
range from 30 minutes to an hour.
No, yeah, all of them, the actual
Split this up,
videos.
that's another like 20.
The actual videos, the shortest one is 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But that's in how many? What's 20? How many weeks is that in 3 weeks? 3 months.
Because we do multiple in one session. So our sessions are on Thursday evenings, 6 to 8. And we would like with also getting a permanent space in a drama studio. We can get multiple done. So we've done like in one evening we can do 3. Like
it works out in 3 months. It works out to be 1.6 episodes a week that come out.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, we've also had Christmas, which
Yeah.
was 3 weeks.
And we still was able to like.
So what was that? That'd
Yeah, we
be
do Christmas as
9,
well.
20 divided by 9. That works out to be just over 2 episodes a week.
Yeah. So I think this Easter break will be our first break. I think.
Our first break without an upload.
Oh, wow.
That's simple.
It's
I don't
kind of
normally
insane.
like brag or like.
I'm getting emotional.
Yeah, but I don't normally like brag about this sort of stuff. But like we've done so well this year.
And I just like video wise, just the past week we have uploaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos
Yeah.
in the past 7 days.
Both as for our leisure and for supporting the uni with campaigns for elections. And
No, that's not even the past week. That was last week. That was the week before.
Okay.
If we're saying the past 2 weeks, we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 videos.
So over half of your
Quotation made us
videos,
more crazy.
11 videos
over half of your
in 2
videos
weeks.
were in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Accreditation was just.
That's 3 days in the last 2 weeks that we haven't uploaded a video, basically.
Yeah, mental.
We have posted more than professional YouTubers. Professional YouTubers upload what, once a week, twice a week?
Accreditation did to us.
It's not even accreditation only.
Some even don't make it a month.
Some don't make one a month, and we have more podcasts
Yeah.
that
And
aren't
we're also
uploaded yet.
doing Degree alongside this. This is just
We're
this is
final year.
volunteering. We chose to do this.
We're doing our dissertations while doing this.
Yeah. Well, I tried to do a dissertation. I'm trying.
It's kind of insane. Like,
Why am I getting emotional? No,
fully
not
gonna
yet.
cry.
I'm not crying. No. Yeah.
But if we're also
Yeah, not yet. Anyway.
We'll get to the end, then
Union
you can cry
awards.
then.
Union awards, maybe.
Fabian, you're not failing.
You're not failing.
But
we will get to the end.
But
if we drag you to the end,
I
we'll get
just
to the end.
want to say, like, alongside these videos, that's not including our TikToks we're posting, the volunteering we're doing for the society, the events we're going to, there's so much as a society we do.
To say that we could make a podcast that last 40 minutes just talking about how good the society is. And what we've done for this university.
I'd like to say, like, this isn't me, like, bigging you up just because I'm sat next to you guys, but, like,
you're not even in the society. So this is external.
Easily, I'd go to say Society of the Year.
You should vote for us.
You should vote for us. You should
I
vote for us.
I already have.
You vote for us? Watching.
I already have, yeah.
Oh, have you?
I've watched all the videos. You guys have done so well. Why do you think I came up here? I was just like, I'm not supporting you guys because
we've got more listeners. Like
4 listeners.
We have, I think, 5 videos at least on our OneDrive that aren't edited and uploaded yet. If I had emotions,
Oh,
I just like the amount of effort I think that we've put in for this. We've even looked into.
I can't do that. I haven't got my glasses on.
We
You said that sounds sarcastic, lol.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
I just like the amount of effort we've put into this, and we've even invested time into looking into starting up the student radio again.
Yeah. Oh.
The uni used to have a student radio, and then they stopped it because there was no one doing it. They cut budgeting for it this year, and they were like, we need
that,
to.
and people. If you can't get people listening, and
So
you haven't
it
got
used
that.
it used to be played in Rusty's and well, not Atrium because it can't be played in the lounge because of sub TV. But it used to be streamed in the other places. But Garden Cafe and Beach is now owned by separate people.
Oh right.
So there's just no way it would be streamed.
But it's the money that is needed to get the license.
To get it going.
It's 10,000. And we would have to fundraise for it.
It was one of our kind of motivations for society. We wanted to turn the podcast into the podcast and radio society, to give students a chance to like showcase what they love.
Yeah.
You know, like what they love, just yapping again, but like, you know, playing music. Like, so an example of a student radio I love is, I can't remember what it's called, but it's Royal Holloway University do it, and they're great. Like it's so 24/7 radio is all apart from obviously night time, but yeah, they're really great. We went to BBC introducing an event about radio.
We did. It was aimed mostly at people who do radio, but they had other things there as well. They had like Sony Music, Universal Music, different production companies, people who were like marketing were there. It was really good. Like it was a really good event.
To the point where like we didn't really know why we didn't know expected it to be music, but we were like, oh, it's on radio. Okay, we hadn't even thought of radio before we went to this event. We're like, why is it on the radio here? We don't even have a radio. So we were kind of like the outsiders, you know, people that.
It was like interns for BBC.
Yeah.
Like BBC radio interns that were there. There was university students coming from Scotland for this event.
Right.
Who did their student
We were
radio.
like, oh my god, that's like.
Everyone's like, oh, what's your what's your role? And people are like, oh, I'm like the head playlister or I'm the head editor, and we're like,
we're
cool.
We're music students.
We're music students from a small university.
Yeah.
Yeah, radio is pipe dream.
Which is it was.
It would have been so cool if we got that right. It just wouldn't have been possible.
But I think like I left that event really like wanting a job in radio. To the point where I contacted different radio stations around where I live, seeing if they were hiring like interns. And there's a university, a small hospital near where I live, and they have a hospital radio. And it's all run by volunteers, but to be part of it, you have to donate at least £3 a month. And I am broke. I cannot afford £3 a month.
Yeah, and when
you're
not
thing.
I'd love it if student radio was up and running again.
We asked, but the university cut funding for it.
Yeah.
And so they don't have the money anymore.
So we need 10 grand. 10 grand we need.
10 grand.
Yeah, and it'd be also one of those things as well, if you're running it sort of all the time, it's worth that expenditure. But like if you're not able to spend all that time of like sitting in a booth 24 hours a day, it's
but we have to have a massive like
roster
of interest where people just have shifts and so
we have most of the equipment we still have. It's just
that
it's a project that I would like if after we leave, if people were able to bring it back up, I'd come back to uni and help with it. I'd come back and help.
I just think for our final year it's kind of a bit it's a bit much. Like what we have done is an insane amount for like I feel like all societies do a lot. But I feel like there's quite a lot of societies where it's, you know, one session a week and they've got a plan for those sessions and they do those sessions and they do all their volunteering. But we've got to do so much outside of our session just for like the same result. I think it's kind of
the volunteering hours we haven't logged. Like it's a full-time job in the society. Like a lot of societies, that they plan the sessions, they have the sessions, they go home, and that's it. With us, like it's not only the session; it's what we do in the session. We have to like edit that in our own time.
Edit the sound, edit the video, sync the video and the audio together, add the effects.
Yeah.
It's
Then upload it
it's
to
so
multiple platforms, but then also during that process each week, like we do our sessions every Thursday. We have to recruit people, so seeing who's recording each week as well. So it's literally it's
trying to create
full-time job.
schedules
Yeah.
so that people aren't turning up at 6 o'clock and then waiting around an hour and a half before they're recording. It's
So
like
6:50
we could be
or
like, if you turn up
7:30.
at this time, this is when you can record. So
Yeah.
people aren't sat around waiting.
And we've
But
got media resources involved.
we do.
Exactly,
We have
exactly.
We have so many that we haven't logged yet because
It's
we
you
are.
though.
It's
you.
It's not just
It's
me.
a volunteering.
Oh, trust me, the
It's not
volunteering
just
hours,
me.
when you get to a certain point, I know I run a society myself. So it's one of those things of the joyous thing. The backlog of just going, I have 5 backlogs of 12 to 24 hours.
In my first year of university, I got over 1,000 hours.
Oh
And
my goodness.
there wasn't an award for that level at that point. They made it last year, the year before, I think, for platinum.
Yeah.
Where
You got that as well, though.
I got given it because I'd already gained it for my first year of university. And it kind of put me in a place of like, do I bother keep logging it other than for societies? Because I'm not gonna gain anything out of it. You know, it's great to be on there, but I'm not gonna gain what. And like, I do still log them. There's a charity I work with, which I like go into different schools to do, like primary schools and secondary schools to do talks. And some companies as well, and like sit on
To
panels.
do all this stuff, and also have
I know,
like,
and that's the
time
thing.
fixations of your own interests. Like
I don't sleep. I'm there.
Please
It's 3 a.m. in the morning, and I'm still editing a podcast. I'm like, it's 5 a.m. I've got to leave for the tube in an hour. Let's go. But no,
the dedication. It's real.
It's easier now. The aviation have started taking over editing for their own podcast. So originally,
Yes, they have.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the diamond one is the one I got in my first year. So I was like, what do we? But it didn't exist in my first year. So, but I've got a cool little crystal.
I think I've seen it. I think you
Yeah.
Cool little crystal.
Yeah, no wait, I think I've got a photo of it. It's
But,
really
like, I
cute.
think-
It's nice.
It's not just the fact of logging volunteering; it's the opportunities that the uni put on as well. Like I helped out at a dog rescue centre a month ago, and I got
The horse trust. They did the horse trust because I said I was interested in horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my first year, a lot of it was
Yeah.
external volunteering. So I like work for a lot of charities, and they're like full length days of volunteering and stuff, teaching kids and raising awareness. It's really cool.
You're just
There's
insane.
for like volunteering, I go down to Royal Naval bases and teach their cadets. Like actual people enrolling in the Royal Navy get taught by me. And
Where did you find the time?
It's terrifying because
You've
I
lived
started
like
doing that.
3 different lives.
CamCon making me look bad.
No, so I was 18 years old going to this naval base teaching these like people in their 60s are getting taught by me, and I'm like, you're not going to trust a thing I say because people are like 2-3 times my age, and I'm trying to teach them, and I'm like, it's one of my hyperfixations, like knot tying, and I'm like, I've got this. And they basically hire only people who have like an advanced level, and I got that when I was 14. So I've been teaching.
At 14, I was still playing Nintendo.
when I was still playing Nintendo. I was just also tying knots.
No, that's all I was doing.
When I was 14, I won an award given to me by the National Institute of Seamanship.
Oh yeah.
And it's basically it's the institute which oversees all seamanship, which is knot tying of the entire UK, so England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales, for volunteer organisations, for the Navy, Army, all of it. And every year they give an award to one person in the UK. And when I was 14, I won that award.
Wow.
So I have this like A3 certificate. I got given this like metal plaque, and it was insane because I got that when I was 14. I was like, what am I doing?
Okay, we're in the presence of a celebrity.
We are.
I felt like it.
Your CV must be massive.
And
Your CV.
Yeah,
must
no.
be massive.
I dread to
I got my gold DFE. I did last year. I did that while I was in university.
Oh my god.
And I did all of my training using the uni gym. And I did it as rowing. So I was doing so much rowing that I actually gained so much muscle. And people were like, I can see your muscles. And I was like, thanks. And I've lost it all. I did not keep it.
Oh.
Here.
Ooh, funky.
Diamond Volunteer Award.
Oh, that's really cool.
Very cool.
And so
Show the camera.
Wait, I mean, it's only Will, I think, but yeah. Wait, it's not gonna focus.
You can
Kinda.
see it. Yeah.
But it's a little glass diamond, and it's engraved, and it's really nice.
That's insane.
And it's got my name on it and everything. So I did a lot.
Out soon. I really hope not, because we've still got
Hopefully not. We've got half an hour.
34 minutes, and or we move to like the library. No, we can't because we're not be too loud.
Of course you can. Nobody's in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
we can just plonk ourselves in.
We'll carry the camera.
We'll
It might
just
be a bit
plonk
wobbly.
ourselves in a study room. There's nobody around.
But no, actually, like it's wild. I think we just put a lot of effort into our society.
Yeah.
Like I don't think we did not need to do this. We could have just done one video a week. Not the 11 in 2 weeks that we've done.
Well, I think when we had that meeting with Dan about accreditation and my goals, I was like, yeah, we can do 20 easy. And I was
Well,
like,
that
why
as
did I
well
say
as,
that?
you know, when you said, you know, Easter, oh, we'll have a break. You've got that backlog enough that you could do one a week. It's there.
Yeah.
Like,
But they've just all been, you know, we've still got some.
Yeah.
But because that's what we did for Christmas. For Christmas, we were like, that's 3 weeks. Do we really want to go 3 weeks without posting and then risk people losing interest in the channel?
Yeah.
And because we didn't want people to lose interest in the channel and then not getting any views, we recorded so many just before Christmas that we could then, we still released 1-2 a week over the Christmas holidays.
Just to keep people entertained. So people don't have
Well, at the end of the day, if you guys needed a 2 week break, then you've got the option to, or not necessarily, not necessarily a break, but time to catch up with the additional stuff of, you know, editing and, you know, social media work. And then there's that option to cover that, and you've got that back.
Yeah. I didn't see that. We've got 200.
Yes, we've got 200.
£200.
Thanks to Will. It's wait, no,
Is
it's
that
this one.
working? That one.
It's a heart. Wait. Come on.
There
Come
we
on.
go.
Please. I'm the one that found it, but it's not working anymore.
I want the balloons.
wonder if it's the
is what I
background.
want. I want the balloons.
Yeah. If it's on a plain background, it's got it. But no, I actually it's kind of wild. And I wasn't doing anything over Christmas anyway. Like, I live alone. Other than work, I was like, what do I do? It's nothing to do with my time. May as well edit videos. So
The fact that we've only got half an hour left. That's crazy.
Yeah, half an hour.
So close.
There's 4 people watching. Hello.
I know. It's great.
Oh, 3.
3. That's fine. That's
People
fine.
don't like being called out.
It was almost instant.
Yeah, no, it's the amount of views has fluctuated all day.
Okay, if you were to start a new society, what society would you like?
Honestly, find editing quite therapeutic. Yeah, that's
fair.
fair.
It can be. It can be frustrating sometimes. I talk a lot with my hands, and so when I'm trying to match frames, like make cuts, and I'm getting rid of this middle bit, trying to make it look like it still flows okay, is so annoying. Because why do I talk so much with my hands? I don't need to. But trying to match the
As you're
frames
doing now, just
yeah, it's the way I get my point across. Fabian does it as well. Fabian moves a lot, And so trying to get it so we both look okay in the editing is so like
You're both just like, way! It just
No,
cuts to.
I do a
I
lot
know,
as well.
yeah.
Like, just like
but it's also kind of like The Sims where you lose track of time. So
The Sims.
like
I spent 2 hours making the flipping Sim.
Yeah.
What I look like.
yeah.
Like, and I'm like, oh, I've got to play now, but I'm bored. I'm like, I'm tired. I'll play the game tomorrow now. Like,
Yeah, I'll
so-
put him in and then he'll be dead.
Yeah.
Like,
No, see, I'm very my friends are scared of me playing The Sims
Why?
because I
thought you were just going to leave.
I
it.
like
Friends
to-
are scared of me.
Friends are scared of me.
with all the CV options, time.
time is a weird soup. It is a weird soup.
It is a weird suit.
soup.
That's one.
Yeah, hello, welcome back.
Yes.
Good
We
soup.
told me we reached £200.
We've got £200.
Yeah. So happy. But yeah.
but-
no, what was it? Why are your
Yes,
friends
no,
scared of
so
you?
Sorry, gosh.
I do this like if I have a sim
Yeah, boy.
and I'm
Yeah,
like
boy.
I want to just collect like French
Like
onions.
French
Yeah.
onions.
Or that cold soup. That
Good
soup
soup.
that's cold. Like it's meant to be served
I just
cold.
think, is it, what's the
It's
guy, Kylo Ren? Good soup.
Good
Good
soup.
soup.
You're on about Adam Driver.
I
yeah.
am.
Good
Yeah.
I am.
Good
Um,
soup.
But no, The Sims, right? So I play with like 1 or 2 characters, and instead of having them have children, I would steal children. But like, so I'd make random Sims
On The
pregnant.
Sims, on The
Yeah,
Sims.
yeah, on The Sims. I'd make random Sims pregnant, add them to my household by like getting married to them. Then once they've given birth, I like keep the child, and then I kill the mother, and then
See, I just went with
and then
this game.
and then suddenly I have
So-
I do, so they can't have kids.
Oh, I
So I have to steal
see.
the kids.
I see. That's wild.
So then I kill the mother, and I've got the child, and bam, I've got a kid. I've got kids.
So we go work that time.
It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, celebration. Come on.
I used to see how many generations I could like go
Yeah.
through.
I
And
like
those challenges as well.
like the 100 babies challenge.
Yeah, I've also like
The ugly to beautiful challenge. Like how many
Oh, yeah.
generations
or
does it take
the
to?
rags to riches, where it's like you start with is it 0
Mhm.
simoleons? That was called simoleons.
Yeah. Also, the Sims having their own. You'd steal children on The Sims.
On the Sims. On the Sims.
On The
just to clarify.
Sims.
Off topic.
Just
The Sims
Yeah,
have
I'd
their
steal
own
a
challenges
child.
now. So instead of like starting a
it.
normal
That's
game,
it. It's just gonna be. That's gonna be taken out.
It's
of
gonna be
context.
taken- yeah.
I'll just steal the children.
This
it's
whole
gonna be
podcast
worse
is
if they
so
clip it for
evil.
you.
Just cut to it. Go,
Oh,
I
they came
steal-
by the Gothel.
It's fine. I'll steal children.
This whole stream is going to be so memeable.
We are just to be fair, that's all our TikToks are. Our TikToks are just us memes. Flower gleaming, yeah. And like, what was I saying?
I don't know at that point.
Oh, The Sims. Yeah, instead of starting a normal game, you can start it as a challenge where you
Yeah.
only play for that challenge now. Like the
And
ones that they
also,
give, and that's
do you want- yes.
just okay, go for it.
And when they change the way you make Sims, so like you can start a story or you answer
Yeah.
questions and like have a story behind them.
And it gives you your traits and your dreams,
Lots
and
of
the,
The Sims challenges.
even your starting money amount can change through that. So
Oh, right.
you could start with a higher amount of money, you could start with less money, all based on your answers. It's really cool, and it also gives you a career sometimes, or it'll tell you if you're unemployed. Huh? Oh,
Story of life, but game of life, but
I love
Sims.
Game of Life. We've mentioned
But
the Game of Life
Sims.
so much.
At the end of the day, it's just realistic.
That's how I
and there's
met you.
Yes.
I met you through playing Game of Life, in your flat.
Yes.
Oh yes, yeah, because you came to mind to have.
I think I have met you
food.
beforehand, but it was like very
Not
brief.
properly, yeah. It's kind of wild. You, I don't know. Mine doesn't, but I probably need to plug mine in. To be fair,
How mine's
the next
lasted
bus,
as long as it has.
the next bus that I can take is at 11:55 anyway. So
So you got another hour?
no, I got another 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
I've got another 2 hours until I can get a bus home.
It's okay if you.
Is the tube running then? Might have to find a different way home.
Buses, coach, Uber.
I'd probably have to get a bus from Heathrow to London. Yeah.
But then how do you go for that?
A bus to London.
Okay. Okay.
Bus to London. Bus from Hammersmith, probably.
Yeah,
See?
Hammersmith. There'll
There's
be
always
some
a way.
way, even if you've got to walk half of it.
It might be 8 buses, but I'll make it. I should have won Game
Yeah,
of
but
Life.
you didn't. I still won.
You didn't. That's
I
good.
still won, Fabian. At the end of the day,
You have to
you
win
kept-
something because you've lost all of the Mario Kart games today.
I won. Like every single game I played, I won.
I
Let's
won
just-
all of mine
at
except
the
the one
end of the
against
day,
Emily.
Fabian, the key thing is that
You're such a sore winner.
Sore loser.
Sore winner.
Winner. Oh,
the
right.
thing is, Fabian, is that you were stealing off of everybody.
Yes! How dare
And
you?
sometimes,
We worked hard for our money
And
and then you
sometimes-
just stole from us.
and sometimes, Fabian, money isn't everything.
And yeah, we're calling you out on stream. How dare you steal money from us?
However, money is everything for this charity. So please, Fabian, donate.
Um,
No, Khalid doesn't have to donate.
the money the money goes towards children who are being affected by war. It helps give them shelter, food, clothing, education, and mental health services as well.
And
They
it
shouldn't
keeps-
have to suffer through the game of life that happens to be war. And I'm not trying to be comedic, but at the end of the day, it's not a situation that they should be plunged into, as has been said previously of the
I heard
idiocy.
husband, then I was like,
But
what?
also, like some of the money is going towards the society,
Yeah.
but it keeps the society running, which then helps us put on more of these events to support charities like this. So it just keeps it going,
It's a
keeps us having
continuous
resources.
cycle.
And also, like, we spent what?
Yeah, plug.
6 to, we spent 6 to 8 hours yesterday wrapping 12 chocolate eggs.
We did.
It's-
So, I mean, it's
Whether anybody has found them
They have.
legitimately,
People have found them.
we just don't know who. They-
Nash-
legit, as I said,
No,
legitimately.
Nash
Yeah.
didn't. Nash did find one fully on his own,
Okay.
based on the photo.
Yes.
Like we've spent so much energy,
We have to, yeah.
but
I just need to do
it's,
meditation now.
it takes me.
We are still in the game.
Yes.
We are still
We're-
in the game.
yes,
We're not
we're-
thinking about anything
we're-
else at the
we're not,
moment.
we're
It
not.
takes me 2.5 hours to get home at this point at night. It's gonna be gross, but no, we're having fun.
We are having fun. We we are.
Are we?
We are. We are. Yes, we are having fun. Yes, you are having fun.
We might get kicked out of the room within the next 5 minutes.
Potentially.
So we might have to go on a little trip.
You'll join us on an
But-
adventure.
but-
We can go to Garden Cafe.
That gets locked. The whole building is locked.
Yeah. No.
The building gets locked.
Garden Cafe. There's no door to the
Oh.
Garden
Cafe.
Cafe's
And
downstairs.
they keep the lights
The one
on.
down here.
Yeah.
In this building.
No,
No, no, no,
Oh.
no. Garden
Oh
Cafe.
yeah, yeah.
Gateway.
Gateway. We can, yeah.
And it's a nice backdrop as well. We can go there.
Yeah.
I was
We
just
will
about to
get
say.
12 hours.
And if we and we've got 1
We're
minute.
not cutting this.
If-
We're not cutting this 20 minutes early.
No, Jesus
We
Christ.
said 12-hour stream. It's going to be a 12-hour stream.
When we reach 12 hours, it will get loud. We will be celebrating.
We're going to be crying.
Yeah. we will be crying. Probably, yeah.
Maybe we should do like a pizza party with money we fundraise for ourselves at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Last session of the year. Because there's no point recording a podcast in the very last session of the year, you know?
Just, yeah.
Have a little party. Celebrate. We finished uni. That's going to be shocking.
do a podcast just before graduation and then that's bye.
Handing over to the new
I
committee.
really hope the new committee keep up because we've done so much this year. I have faith that they will.
I have faith
I
in
have
our
faith
in the
that
new
they
committee.
will.
I have faith in them.
Yeah. They're amazing. Nash is chair.
Nash is chair. We have Alfie. Is it
No,
Alfie?
Aiden
Aiden.
as
is secretary, and we have.
potentially Tilly as treasurer. We just vote her.
We're just waiting for the next elections.
Rerun was it?
No, it just she
I just
forgot to
wasn't.
We
run.
didn't have one.
she
Yeah,
wasn't
she
in, yeah.
didn't nominate herself in time.
That's okay.
But as far as we know, she's the only one running. So
Yeah.
potentially Tilly
As long as you got
for
one vote, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
So-
Potentially Tilly. Well, a lot of everyone in the society
Yeah.
votes. People don't run. Potentially Tilly for our treasurer.
Yeah.
Amazing. And to be fair, Nash and Tilly have been here since the very
Yeah.
first podcast
The
session.
Nash podcast.
The Nash podcast
Yeah.
was the very first podcast that was filmed on this channel.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that was before we ever had a permanent
Before we
space.
had a
It was
room.
in atrium with all the echoes.
Oh
I bet
God.
editing that was hard.
It was. It's
Yeah.
still
Loads
that
of
was that one's still not
things,
been published because of that reason.
Yeah.
We were like, what we need to sit down. What are we doing? How do we use these cameras?
But the thing is, with our permanent space, we were approached by Media Resources, who was like,
Mhm.
"We want to give you a permanent space because we think you like deserve it."
We didn't
So-
have a permanent space, but we
Yeah.
were given it. We've been from the university in Media Resources. They've given us a permanent space to record. There's
Yeah.
someone from Media Resources who helps us record
Out of his
every
own
single
time.
week
Yeah.
voluntarily. He provides us with mics, radio pack mics,
Yeah.
which
Lavaliers
are
that go-
lovely
they
as
hook behind
ear
your
ones.
head and
It's
then
all
they-
professional setup.
Yeah.
We get stage lights, fully like it's
Yeah, and
it's
he works.
amazing.
He does the sound on the desk. Yeah,
He
it's
works
awesome.
during the day. He's a staff member at university. He doesn't need to be giving us his extra time. He just happened
Still
to
does.
watch a video and go, I actually believe in you guys, and put his faith in our
He
society.
could just go home, and just but yeah.
And that was maybe after 3-4 videos
Yeah.
that we had recorded and uploaded.
Well, it just shows, as I've said, you guys really, deserve. Like this isn't just me sat here because I'm on your podcast. It is like
You can say yours. It's okay.
they're forcing me against my will. Please, please help. No, but seriously, it's such an incredible feat for you guys, and to see how swiftly you've grown this society, and as you said, to have, what was it, 2,000 odd people or views?
20,000.
27,000.
Yeah.
I was undercutting it.
And that was when we checked. That was when we checked almost a month ago.
Yeah. So.
And we've uploaded 11 videos since then.
Yeah. It's a testament to, as we've said, to.
And I think it's what the society works really well because we're all primarily third years and first years. There's one second year who is Jaden, who is our committee and was on earlier for comic.
Yeah.
And so the fact that we've managed to attract first year students
To get them.
to get this,
Yeah.
and not just to attend, but to carry on the society.
Yeah. And
to go these people have been a part of the society for 3-4 months and have gone, you know what, I've enjoyed this enough to want to carry it on next year.
Another one, right? So the Multi-Crew podcast, that was purely audio since it started. And they came on for 2 hours.
2 hours.
This morning from 10 a.m. till 12 p.m. on video. It's the confidence thing as well, right?
Outside of that, they had done one 15-minute video with 8 other people
Yeah.
On camera. And that was the first time they were on camera, and that was only a week ago.
Yeah, and they did a 2-hour one today. The video just absolutely bossed it.
Because they didn't.
They were naturals. They were insane.
They weren't comfortable on camera. They were like, I'm too scared. I don't want to be on camera. And we're like, that's fine.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
fine.
people are more than welcome to do just audio. That's not an issue for us. We just put a
Yeah.
little logo up. They designed their own logo.
Yeah.
They
It's so professional in the way that they're spoken as well. It's insane. They use a screen.
and their videos, their podcasts, they have all of them planned out. Every
Yeah.
single one they have
Scripts,
already.
everything,
They've got scripts for them all. They have the next 4 weeks already
Do they?
already written.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Yeah.
insane,
That's
right?
mental.
These are just society. They're not committee. They're just standard society members
Yeah.
who came along for fun. They're first years.
First years, yeah.
First years came along and was like,
and to give them a platform for them to make that realization of, I can do this on
it's
on camera.
amazing to know that
that's
we're helping people
get
build their
over that.
confidence.
Yeah.
We've had students studying media, film, and music who
Everyone's so passionate.
It really is.
We are passionate.
We have students who take podcasting as a module, whether it's
Comes
part of their
across the house.
course they've come ask us for help because they have to record a podcast. Some of them is what they call the extra modules called.
The
Not optional
no.
modules, the opportunity modules.
Yes.
People who've taken podcast as an opportunity module are coming to us, asking us, can we help them? I've had someone today ask me, and it's not an opportunity module, but it's a different, like they have to do it for their course, come to me and go, hey, I have to do 3 15-minute episodes. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know how to use camera. What mics do you use? And I like, they've like, they're attending our next session, so that we can show them how to do it.
And the fact that 3 months ago you were in exactly the same position.
We don't know how the amount. Oh my god! It took maybe 20 minutes to try and figure out how to put the camera on the camera stand. And then when it was on, we were packing down, and it took us nearly like 40 minutes to pack down because we didn't know how to get it off the off the stand.
Yeah, it was so embarrassing. I was like, we
And
went
now-
to I
and
can't
now
get the camera
now
away.
we're here
Committee, we've got society members here. Quick,
And now we're here recording it live.
Live
For everybody.
12
Oh my God.
hours. 12 hours, and we got
12 hours.
14 minutes left.
there have been bumps along the way.
There have been bumps.
Yeah.
But we got through it.
We've had technical difficulties.
We've learned that we need to invest in a HDMI cable in something that works. in a TV that works properly.
We've done collaborations with people who, whether it's other societies, clubs. We've had rugby come on, and we had they were coming on to speak for their charity, raising money for Movember. They originally came in November, December time, and we had to re-record it because the audio was so bad that it wasn't usable. So we, they were very understanding and very patient with us, and they have come on to do. They came on to record a whole nother episode. And like that wasn't even during session time. That's on a random Thursday, middle of the day. Yeah. To this day, we still struggle. We still struggle.
We still struggle.
And like, I think I'm actually really thankful for rugby. Putting their faith in us.
Harry as well. Harry's part of rugby.
Harry isn't. He's not in rugby, but he was in the video.
Part of the campaign for rugby, yes, that was
and I'm really thankful that they put their faith in us as a society. They were our very first collaboration.
We haven't, like,
With
they
such
had,
a little,
they had nothing to like.
introduction.
No
There's
videos
nothing
to go on.
off of,
We had maybe 2 videos out before they approached us for a video. And they put their faith in us to edit it and record it, and it's insane.
And we're making like Fabian, I think, is raising like TikTok editor. We've got TikToks and
Fabian has been making every single
We got
TikTok.
Fabian for doing the editing and stuff like for that, just like making shorts, making TikToks and stuff. So
And even some full podcasts he's done as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So I've done all of the Yap Session podcasts and some of Nash's, and a lot of them at the beginning. Fabian's done multi-crew with them and has done some of the main ones when I haven't. But Fabian takes all of those edited videos to make the TikToks on his own.
Yeah.
And it's not
And
easy.
for people that think that taking a bunch of a pre-recorded episode,
it's really not,
and breaking it down into clips, it's a struggle.
Not just that, but also we used to for the first couple of videos, you go on them and we have put subtitles on them. They're not auto-generated. They're as part of the video.
Typed out or
hand typed for for an hour episode, and it's color coded. So every person speaking has their own color. We've designed all of the logos for the podcasts. We have learned how to make text move for credits. I felt so pleased with myself when I learned how to do that. I was like, oh my god, I can make it move. It's great fun. And
And we've got 10 minutes left.
10 minutes.
10
my
minutes!
God. 10 minutes. Stay with us, please. These 3 people, please stay with us.
Please, I
Or
beg.
4 now. 4 now.
For
Please stay with
10
us.
minutes.
Got 10 minutes left.
We're so
Oh
close.
my gosh.
10 minutes
For-
left.
Like, yes, I've not been here as long as you guys.
It's a long day.
It's a lot.
Exhausted.
Like,
We're exhausted, but we're like, to the point where I feel like this conversation alone for the last half an hour, I'm so ready. Like, I'm just like, yeah.
I think I'm going to be a bit sad when I leave uni and not having the podcast
When this
society.
ends today, I'm going to be like, oh, that's done now. We're done 12 hour podcast.
I think
Like, we're done.
after uni, I'm still going to be recording podcasts.
Yeah, I
I
think
was just about to say.
We can record them on Zoom. Zoom records videos for us.
I mean, I'm not close.
I will be a
I'm
guest
close to
speaker
London.
for the current or the new committee. I will be a guest speaker for them.
I'm
I don't care.
going to be a guest speaker.
We will come on.
100%.
Please bring us back on.
Bring us back. We'd love to. We'd love to come back.
If you're listening, bring us back.
Bring us back. We'd love to.
We want to come back so much. And
this can't be the end of podcast strategy. Like when we leave, we need to.
I mean, just knowing it's carrying on next year is
keep it going. Keep our legacy going. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very emotional.
It is.
Yeah.
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 10 minutes. What you have 9 minutes.
What are we yapping about now? We've got 9 minutes.
I did think.
Okay.
Isn't the other building? Isn't the building where we've got to store the thing also getting locked?
Yeah, but where we can,
We're in that
they
building.
can let us into it. It's fine. Security let us.
Yeah.
Okay. It's more of the fact of getting out, and that we can get hold of security.
Well,
We'll be
if
fine.
we can't get down
We'll
there,
work
then
that out.
security will
Yeah.
let us in and let us out.
We'll work that out.
But it's fine.
It's fine. It's been worth it.
Because what we usually do is we go through the venue.
I'm
So
also
guest
guest
speak.
speaker. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fabian will come back as well. Fabian will come
I
back.
volunteer.
Actually, no, I'm
Yeah.
genuinely going to miss it so much.
Yeah.
And I think genuinely made friends through this.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that I yap a lot, I am actually very awkward.
You're major podcasting.
You are, mate.
I think it's because it's just us in a room with a camera. When I'm actually around people, I'm very awkward. I've got really bad social anxiety, and
you wouldn't tell.
You couldn't
You
tell
would
with
not tell
podcasting.
at
It's
all.
insane. It's actually been really
It
helpful.
I mean, I've done a few podcast episodes, obviously not with you guys, but in general, and there's no limit to it because you can just have a conversation with your friends and not have to worry about. Yes, there's a slight bit of judgment because obviously you get views and everybody watching it, but you can just be yourself and have a conversation.
I think it's part of that is that it's kind of like, well, we don't really we're in shock that people watch it. So I think going into it and recording, thinking it's fine, it's just for us.
Yeah, we'll be watching it. We'll be viewers.
We're gonna watch it, and that's fine. Even if it is just us, and it kind of makes it slightly easier to record because we're
Yeah, I might be the only person that watches it, but I
am having fun.
Yeah.
And I think that makes it a bit easier to record.
I think as well, because of all, the whole social media thing, and everything is text and through a digital device. To sit in a room, and just talk to friends.
Yeah.
It's an incredible thing that has been lost.
Yeah.
Through. Yeah. What the stream said.
I think this is the best part of the stream. It's gonna the 5 minutes of us.
I beg if this stream doesn't get to the point, if this stream doesn't hit the 12 hours, and when I do this, it doesn't do that.
You're gonna start it just before because it's got a slight delay.
Yeah.
It's got a slight delay from you doing that to when it
56.
makes it.
Put your thumbs up and try and get the.
Just keep doing it. 56, 57, 58. It's like.
Oh my goodness.
I've not got it at all yet. I'm not gonna lie. I've had the heart only.
Oh.
Oh, maybe my thumbs.
I think it's more.
Your thumbs have to be like straight up, otherwise it won't recognise it.
Let's go crazy.
Let's go 5 minutes of fireworks.
Oh yeah, it's
Your thumbs have to be straight up if